Okay. Let's get this going. I did say I was going to play Henry today, and I am going to play Henry today. I'm not going to be playing Joe all day. But then I remember there's that review meeting thing with the judges for the laws. What? I totally forgot about that meeting. I also totally forgot about that meeting. And then I remembered about that meeting. And then I was like, oh, fuck. I really need to attend that meeting. Because I caused a bit of a fuss about it. I can't then forget about that meeting. But I really want to play Henry. And there's a very specific reason I want to play Henry. And that's because I logged on Henry earlier and I saw a text message from Eve Summers, who really wants Henry to meet up with here we go. Henry really wants to meet up with Dawn to discuss La Fuente Blanca. Two J's? JJ? I know Julio is around. Wait, did he just log on? Did I just miss him? You're thinking of the wrong JJ. Yes, I'm very, very well aware that Optimus is on the server because I was speaking with him about his application. I was giving him advice a little bit. I wasn't helping with him because you're not allowed to help somebody like with their application. But he'd basically be just be like, oh, I'm not really sure what to go on about here. And I just like ask questions. I felt like that was the safest way I could do it. I just asked them questions. Like, yeah, I got rejected for this question, and be like, okay, why is your character like this? What does your character do? What makes your character feel? I felt like that was the best way of doing it. Just ask a bunch of questions. Don't give them the answers. Just ask more questions. So yes, Julio Juarez, JJ is on the server. I haven't seen him in character. And I haven't really thought about how we're going to meet up as characters or when that's going to happen. Especially since I'm playing Henry. When did Joe get the Winky? We bought the Winky when we were hanging out with daughter Helen. I was filming Christmas Parade. I missed that. Yeah, we just kind of ran in and just bought it because I was just like, look, the house I wanted to buy has been bought by Maeve. I don't really know what other house Joe would want, so I'm just gonna. I'll just keep putting money on houses as they come up. But I mean, how have I done this? Sorry, where was I? Can I wiggle boost in this? You can wiggle boost. That's funny. I feel like that Winky should be camo. I've got the mechanic receipt ready. Yeah, so we bought this whilst having a long conversation with what's it called? With Helen. Yeah, because I don't see me ever gonna get in the house. It's just not gonna happen. So Joe will just remain homeless. Having his Winky around. Duty on. But we'll enjoy it. We'll enjoy it. We'll enjoy the Winky. I just saw Rhodes talking about how we're in our scout era. The scout is back or something. Think about the scouts improved somehow. I don't exactly know how. I don't know what's been done to it. If anything has been done to it. Personal locker. Keep this. Keep that. Pistol. Taser. There we go. Ba 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 bow. Brown eyed girl. The tip ba ba da bow. Brown eyed girl. Ba 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 da. Tra la 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 la. Yeah. I have an excessive amount of magazines. I'm out of cigars. Just drinks. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's okay.
Yo.
Howdy.
Hold on.
Howdy.
Is this just all gonna be gifts?
It's just if somebody were to look at
Who's this?
anybody's text messages right now, I
Buddy,
bet you they're just box of gifts.
Oh, like Maeve the other day, everyone was just spam
Yes,
texting
Anna.
people to annoy them with the text sound.
Yes, Anna. All food.
So I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
is
you can.
Yeah,
Set
you
up a
can.
someone
group
that's
or whatever.
normally lead the meeting?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the meeting. Hello. There's so many
Hello.
announcements you guys gotta have. So many. Don't ask about my outfit. I'm in the Christmas spirit, and I will jingle all the balls, bells. Yes.
What?
Hello.
Husband know you say that? Does your husband know you say that? Does your husband know you say that?
Yes.
Right.
Anyways, any high command announcements? Looks a high command. I think that everybody, As per high command announcements,
What does
you
the
now
save
have
button
an
do?
app that says gallery. I noticed that this morning. Also, you
I
can send your
guess
location to
save-
people through the text messages. Pretty dope. Also, when you call people, the amount of time that you're taking on the call is in the middle of your phone on the top. It's
Whoa.
so good. All of my gallery is gallerying. I don't know how to post a photo of my gallery on the. Oh. Wait, if I go to my gallery, can I? Hold on, I'm learning. Oh, I can copy a URL in my gallery.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't delete photos. I've saved my gallery, so it's now just whatever Lucas posted.
Oh, I just
That's
accidentally
right.
saved that photo to my gallery. How do I get rid of this? How do I
Forever
delete
saved.
this?
Forever saved.
treasure.
Yeah, I can only
No, you
copy it.
can't.
It's
I'm
not
keeping that one.
saved.
No, you can't. Okay. Yes. Holy fuck. Is it Dusty in here or just me? Okay. The Eddie next on the chain. The command before the high command.
Yes, I do have one.
Okay, here you go. You gotta get up here.
Yes, yeah, I'm coming. Making my way up.
Hey, Maeve.
Hey.
I feel like if you hold the image in the gallery app, you can delete it.
You're a lifesaver.
I don't know. I feel like you could maybe.
Oh my god, you
Oh.
can delete one image. I'm not doing that though because it's my hate. Double hate.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi everyone. I have an announcement from Nova. She asked me to remind you all that the what is it? I'm so sorry. Secret Santa is ending today. The names are gonna get picked, so make sure if you wanted to sign up for that your name is in there. It's report 36812. Other than that, I'm back. Hello. Hi.
Hey.
Tell us about
Sorry.
your holiday.
Yeah, tell us about it.
Oh,
Where'd you go? What did you eat? What did you see? What did you touch? What did you feel? What did you smell?
I'm not gonna tell you what I well, hang on. No, I ate some Korean food.
Oh.
Got a little bit drunk. Went to a pub. Went to cinema. I saw the new Zootopia. Fun.
I'm supposed to have the
I got cold. And now I'm home.
It's like confident flying should come to you both.
All right.
Right.
Yep. It was pretty magical.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm telling the Los Santos County people. Sorry, I'm telling people where the meeting is today for the mayors.
Oh,
it got
thank
moved.
you. It got moved an hour, by the way, to into our office though, so it should be
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I'll just drop the low when we're there. You know.
Yeah,
just
we'll
been
drop
telling
the
people
low.
up north.
I don't think it'll be too long today. They do not like it that we're inviting officers though. I don't see why not though.
I think it's been pretty
It's a
good.
DNA on
Right,
scene.
Dakota?
Yeah.
Don't know if you've been there, but I guess you could
Yeah, I
come
did.
today.
A
You're
DNA's on
invited.
scene.
Thank you. I will
Any
respectfully decline the invitation.
What? Any senior announcements? Any seniors?
Yeah.
Matilders?
I got one.
We go with Matilders first. Joe.
Hell yeah,
Wait your
Matilda.
damn turn. Old man.
No, I don't. Sorry. Son of a bitch.
Hello, it's me, Senior Deputy
If anything
and
changed about the
Wildlife
scout
Warden,
routes or no?
Matilda Murphy.
Yeah, he was
I
going
wanted to
big.
draw
He was-
attention to our Ranger Weekly Report for this past week. If anybody wants to look at it, it's 36808. We had a lot of activity with the Rangers this week. Ranger Ramona has been absolutely just crushing it out there. She issued she worked on 3 hunting licenses and fishing licenses this week. We had Pepe, he issued 1 hunting license as well. It looks like Sarah did 2 of them as well. So it looks like we had about 6 of them.
Right.
We had one of them canceled because of Mr. Bobby Callahan was being naughty, and now he says he's going to start poaching stuff. So he's on our little poop list. So we're keeping an eye on that one. Right. But there's a lot of information in there. Ramona's just been super busy and stuff. I would like to also draw everybody's attention to. We did have a couple investigations and reports of note. We had one particular one, 37191, and I believe Ranger Ramona is going to come up and speak to you guys about that. In the meantime, I'm going to post my Ranger pick of the week if you guys haven't seen it already. This was taken by Ranger Ramona. It's amazing.
Noon, I hate this image.
Wow.
I hate this image, Noon. I hate this image.
Cute.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, Ramona, you want to say something?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna talk about the report. So it'll be report number 37191. About yesterday, I'd say 2 hours before then, myself and Captain Daisy were responding to a 911 call. They were stating that they were requesting a ranger because there was a gruesome scene at the nudist camp by Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness. So I arrived there, and there were about 6 deer heads and 6
I don't know why there's two
carcasses
there.
scattered around in a circle around a campsite. And there was also a note that was left as well, and they did the same thing. Well, not exactly the same thing with the carcasses, but they left a note as well by the hunting lodge, and they torn my posters apart where I normally put up a poster about people requiring hunting licenses to legally hunt. So I'm just going to advise everyone to read this with precaution. I'm not going to repeat what the court, or at least the poem, or whatever the note says. However, I'm going to advise everyone to keep an eye on any suspicious activity up north relating to people specifically hunting animals and killing them for malicious actions, and immediately inform all of us if there's any of that happening. We're currently dealing with that as we speak on my own shift in shift 3. So for anyone who's in shift 1 and 2, please keep an eye on that one. Thank you.
Ramona.
Yes,
you, Ramona.
guys. There was an animal serial killer out there. They're claiming death to all animals. That's a big thing. They say the culling is beginning, so watch out for dead animals and call rangers. Joe?
Oh,
Joe?
yo, mine's nice and easy.
Joe!
I'm coming.
Joe.
Oh, Zoe, are you okay?
Oh, howdy. Just in case anybody doesn't already know, Ravens and Chaos Legion are in a gang war together. Incident. Have I got the right incident up? No, I don't. Fuck, it doesn't matter. Oh, they're in gang war. If you see the two of them shooting each other, charge them with gang-related shooting. They've already been warned. They know it's coming. Give them the full, long arm of the law.
Just say dick.
Dick
What?
of the
Not-
law.
how
guys.
dare you?
Dick of
How
the
dare you?
law.
How dare
And I
you?
don't mean me. Thank you.
What?
Any deputy? My last name's the law.
What about that
Dakota.
first part?
Come on, Dakota.
Dick?
Dick.
Dick of the law, but it's not like
oh,
me,
Dick,
you know, it's not me. Anyways, any
Okay,
deputy
yeah.
announcements?
I already made mine, sir. Yeah.
All right, skipping the deputies. Yeah, you guys are boring. Any PPO or not you, Ramona, not you. You did yours. You did your big one. Any what is it? The PPOs and the solos and the cadets, city cadeters? Nope. All right. Okay, Mayor. Any Mayo announcements?
Yes. Hello everybody. My name's Don, Mayor of the North. Hello everybody. Hi.
Hello.
Good
Hi.
Monday. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are all doing wonderful. Hi. Remember, go vote. there's a emergency voting for the South Mayor, and wait.
Yep,
Vote
just go
me.
vote. Go vote.
Vote me. Thank
I was gonna say,
you.
is this no? This is no. Actually, wait. These don't count as state land.
What?
Yeah, they don't count as state land. I confirmed it with Brian last time.
Okay, well, maybe it's just me, but I personally would just tell people to go vote.
But people campaign at the meetings.
Vote for me. Thank
There
you.
you go.
I'm the best. My last name's
I
Love
know
for
she
a
doesn't give a fuck
reason.
anyway. I was just waiting for her to go up and
No,
say it
that's
anyway.
right.
So
You know,
It's
that's
not
my
state land.
speech.
Campaign
It's
at
not
meetings.
state. You can campaign at the
Yes.
meetings. I did it
Yes.
at the LSPD one yesterday. Yes. There's other people too. Not as good as me. Thank you.
Thank
Other
you.
than that, any biddy? Any biddies? Any bit?
Isn't this guy running? No.
We need Betty's bits.
Where's Betty?
I'm an elf.
Yeah, wow, you an elf.
Yesterday there was an event for the lottery, where elves and reindeer fought each other, and I swapped sides multiple times. But at the end I succeeded in winning with the reindeers, and then afterwards I felt bad, so I became an elf, and I just have stayed in this.
You haven't got
I-
changed in a whole day.
No. No, I was campaigning this morning in this too. It was pretty fun. So serious. Let me think. Okay, no one has biddies. Guys, it's only been 14 minutes.
yeah, and
That's a lack
Okay,
of energy.
okay.
Lack of
Well,
energy in the
fine.
room today.
You know what, guys?
It's a Monday.
Manic
It's
Monday.
It is
It's Monday.
Monday.
Oh,
ev-
if you recycle in the
What?
north, you recycle things
Wait,
up here.
yeah.
Like if you swap out your phone for a brand new phone color, like ooh,
What?
like you can get another
Yeah,
color
if-
phone.
Go down to Dick Lovers, you can get a different color phone. This one is
Yeah.
purple,
Yeah, I
This
got
one
purple
is
and
phone.
then
This one's
this
pink.
one is blue. That's all I got. If anyone wants to buy me a phone, that'd be cool.
You can't do the tablet yet, but then you
Mm.
get just if you recycle your old phones in the north, guys.
So we
Don't-
make money.
Yum.
Okay, I guess that's it, guys.
Goodbye.
Everyone's dismissed. Jenna,
Okay.
nothing else? Yes, go out and arrest Chaos Legion. Yes.
Oh, okay.
With just Chaos Legion?
Everybody who doing illegal.
Hey, Dawn, is that
the other-
meeting
the other
happening
people
today? The
too.
legislation thing?
Yes,
What time?
in an hour and a half at the Blinker maid's office.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Jingle.
Perfect. I will be there.
Yum. Okie dokie.
Oh, and they hung up on me. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? Keep calling me. Hey, out there.
That's a good question.
It's just a man I
He
needed to
texted us
talk
that he's
to.
a
God
sleepyhead.
damn
Would you
it, Tommy.
happen to know? Would you happen to know the current market
Then you
price
come
of a
with
couple
me.
of bags of Coke?
No, I wouldn't know the goddamn price. We got a couple
Cocaine,
of
not the soda, the powder, the
$16,000.
magic of Cuban snow. You know what I mean? The
$72,000.
booger sugar.
$72,000 a bag.
Really? Per bag?
Yep.
I see. It's because someone was asking, and I wanted to help them for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, $72,000 a bag, and if they offer you less than that, oh, fight them.
They're ripping me off.
Yeah, fight them. You gotta assault them.
Thank you. I knew I could always count on you for all
Yeah.
crime-related things.
Lexi!
This is not legal advice.
Do you have
I know it's illegal advice.
No, it's
Thank
not
you.
any advice.
Thank you,
I'm
Mr.
not a
Joe.
lawyer.
You're my
Okay.
crime mentor.
No, well,
Everything
don't
I
just-
will do,
don't-
crime-related, will be because of you.
Don't say
Because
that.
of you,
It's not my fault.
I'll do a crime.
No, it's not my
I'll
fault.
keep on doing
Don't-
illegal things. Because of Joe,
Stop
last
singing.
name Rosner. I'll maybe
Stop
blow
singing.
something up.
Sir,
Because
you
of
couldn't
you.
hold a tune if it was in a bucket with a lid on it.
I know, but that's why you're here. Because you
What?
can inspire me to get better at singing and crying.
Do one, not the other. Get
Thank
better
you.
at singing. Don't do any more crime
And
ever
crime.
again.
And
no
crime.
more
No,
crime.
I'll do both at the
No,
same
stop doing
time. I can
crime.
multitask.
No more crime.
You taught me this.
No, me,
I
no
can
crime.
do both.
Crime.
Double
Go-
time.
Stop the
Crime
crime.
time.
No
All the
crime.
time.
No crime.
Always.
None
Thank
of the
you,
time.
Joe.
None
All
of
my
the time.
crimes
Don't do any
go
of the
out to
crime
you.
ever. It's not
My
my
heart
fault. No,
It's filled with
stop it.
crime.
You can be
because
a
of you.
good kid.
Thank you. No, you
can
made me
go- you
bad.
can
You
go
made
to
me a bad girl.
college.
You taught me the bad girls.
No,
They're fast. Bad
not
girls
bad
do
girl.
it well.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah,
sit you on
I'm
the
a bad
naughty
girl.
step.
I'm a naughty girl.
No,
I'm a
you're a
bad,
normal,
bad. You made me this
normal
way.
individual.
And thank you. No, I'm a bad individual. Cause you
No, you can't
You
blame
made
me.
me.
It's not my fault.
You inspired me.
I didn't
You're the
do anything.
fire
No, I'm not
in the
fire.
gasoline station.
I'm
You're the spark
retribution.
in the firework
I'm not the
factory.
spark
Exactly.
that started your
You're the
crime.
retribution that helped me retribute.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna retribute
stop
all over the
committing
place
crime
because
in
of
my
you.
name.
Everywhere I'm gonna do it for you.
No, don't
In your
do
name,
it. Don't
in
do
your
it for
spirit,
me. Don't
in
do it
memory
at
of
all.
you, I will do
I'm
it for
still
you.
here. What do
'Cause
you
you
mean in
deserve it.
memory of?
I will
deserve
do
lots
it
of
for
things.
you in keeping your memory and
What-
your spirit.
I'm not dying.
I will. Oh, we're all dying, Mr. Joe. Come on.
No,
But I'm gonna
no,
do it for you.
I'm gonna,
Dead or
I'm gonna
alive,
be like
I'ma say it.
Adam. I'm just gonna
Officers,
live for
it's because of
hundreds and
Officer
hundreds
Joe
of years.
Rosner,
And then
which is why I'm here right
That's-
now blowing this place up.
don't blow anything up.
I'ma do it. I'ma blow it all.
No,
'cause of
don't
you.
blow it up.
I'ma blow it with you in mind, Mr. Joe.
Don't blow
The Joe
anybody
blow.
with me in
I could
mind.
call my maneuver that. Hey, officer,
Stop-
get ready for the Joe
No,
blow.
Stop
Joe
blowing
blow.
people
Whoop,
in my
whoop.
name. Stop thinking
I'ma
about
do
me
it.
when you blow
I'ma
people.
blow things up in your name. I'ma do
No.
it.
Stop
Thank
this,
you.
Normie. Normie is not allowed.
Thank you, Joe
no,
Blow.
no.
Sayonara. I met a
No.
Japanese guy and taught me a bunch of words like hentai and oppai and sayonara, Joe Blow. Good. I'ma do all the crimes.
Well, sayonara is goodbye in Japanese,
I'ma do
but it's not a
what did I-
Japanese
yeah.
word.
Well, he taught me. I don't know a lot of Japanese. Okay, I know a little bit.
You know a little bit of Japanese?
Yeah. I'm a man of culture, Mr. Joe. Okay, not just a man of crime.
Well, do more culture, do
Yeah.
less crime.
No, I'll do them both. Singing, culture, and crime. Triple threat, three-way. A Joe threesome.
No, I'm not in
I'ma
any
do it.
threesomes.
Oh, I will do it.
You just cough. Stop
Yeah,
coughing.
I'm coughing because of you.
It's not my fault.
Oh, it is you. You've infected me
No.
with a lust for crime.
Don't describe it as a lust for crime.
I'ma do it.
Stop
I'm
lusting
coughing.
for it. That's just stop.
No, I can't. You put it
Don't-
in me.
Don't,
You put it
I
in
didn't
me.
put anything in you.
You put it inside of me that snowy
I-
day.
Normie,
That
I didn't
snowy
put
night.
anything inside of you. Stop.
You did. You put a love of crime,
I didn't put a love of crime inside of
a
you.
love of thrill.
No.
You got me all coughing over here, putting things
I-
inside of me. I didn't know they were there before.
I'm not putting anything inside of you that is
You,
making
you
you
have
cough.
already. You have. in spirit.
No, Normie. No,
You
Normie.
have.
Normie, you need to stop.
Yes.
Stop, Normie.
Yes. Hi. That's yes in Japanese. Hi.
Hi.
I think so. Yes. You put it inside me.
I didn't put anything inside of
I
you.
never knew crime. No wonder people do crime so much. You put it inside me.
No. You get
All right,
me
who
all
are
wrong.
you? Who
Me.
are you? How do you know my name? I am talking to Officer Joe Rosner. He put the love of
Deputy.
crime
Senior
inside of me.
deputy.
Officer Joe Rosner.
No, this is
He
not my
made me fall
fault.
in love with crime
No,
and
it's-
told me the market price of cocaine, which is $72,000 per bag minimum.
Yeah, and you gotta fight them if they say no.
You married Mr. Joe Rosner, but he's married to his dead wife. That's crazy, Mr. Joe. There's a
Wait,
lady
who's
here
this?
saying she married you and you're her husband. Whoa.
Who?
He says who? Wait, what do you mean? She's your wife? You don't know her? She says her name is Rose. That's the name of the lady from the Titanic who let the blonde twink
Rose?
freeze to death.
You don't think that's cool?
Yeah,
I'm
Rose,
not
like the
married to a
flower.
Rose.
I don't know. She says she's married to you.
No,
You take it up with her?
No,
You
Rose
take
is
it up with
lying.
her? Playboy. Dirty boy.
No, Rose.
Yeah, Mr. Joe Blow been getting around.
I ain't getting around nowhere.
You have, it seems. You've been sowing your wild oats.
My what?
Joe's oats? Yeah, you got me coughing and thinking of your oats. God dang, Joe.
You're sowing my wild oats?
Yeah, your
I'm not
seeds,
sowing
like Johnny
anything.
Appleseed.
No.
Yeah. No wonder you
Normie.
inspire me.
Dirty Normie, save.
I told you I was a bad girl. I didn't know you were a dirty dog.
Not a dirty dog.
You were? You're a filthy dog.
I'm a normal dog.
And you're you're an old, mangy mutt, is what you are.
How dare you? How dare you?
No, it's a compliment, Mr. Joe.
How
Come on.
dare
You're the
you.
guy who inspired me to do crime. Why would I insult you?
I can't believe you do this.
I believe in you, because you believed in me first. You believed that I could be a no-good, down-low criminal, and that's what I am and what I'm gonna be. Because of my hero, Joe Rosner.
I wish I could inspire you to do normal things.
No, you already inspired me enough to blow stuff up and
Stop
drive
blowing people in my
recklessly
name.
with no... I'ma do it.
Don't
I'ma
do
scream
it.
your name while blowing stuff up. It's Joe, Joe,
No.
Joe.
Don't scream my name up loud. Oh my God.
No. I'ma proclaim your name, Mr. Rosner.
Proclaimers? You're one of the proclaimers?
No. I'm a criminal. 'Cause
They're
of you.
twins. And I would walk
You're having sex with
500
twins? Oh
miles
my
and
God,
I
you
would
really
walk
are.
500
Talk about-
more just to be the. You never heard of the Proclaimers?
I would walk
Yeah, that's the
500
Proclaimers.
miles, and I would walk 500 more
Yeah,
just to do some crime
No,
because
don't
of
do a crime.
Mr. Joe
No, you're not allowed to do crime.
the filthy dog.
What? I'm not no filthy dog.
Yeah, you are. You're mangy.
No,
mutt.
I'm not mangy, no mutt.
Coyote ugly,
How dare you? How dare you?
dangerous dingo.
Oh, I'm no dangerous thing. I'm no professor of
That's
pussy.
you. You're deep in some pussy?
I'm no
up top.
Dr. Dick.
I'm giving you a spiritual high five right now. Up top.
No, stop it.
I'm
Stop
celibate,
it.
but I'm happy for you.
I'm
Slanging some
married.
puss, huh?
I'm married.
Yeah, to your dead wife, but she's
Yeah,
dead.
my
She
dead
won't know.
wife. My wife died.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can just, just think about her while you're, doing it. You know?
I think about her all
It's
the
not
time.
cheating if you do that.
Well, it is cheating. It's
No,
still cheating.
why are you doing it then?
I'm
why
not
you
doing.
doing it?
I'm not doing it.
You are. That's what somebody who does it would say when they're lying.
I'm not lying. Lying is a
You know
sin,
you
and
are.
if you can tell when I'm lying, because I'll then walk off into the corner of the room and whip myself.
Well, I've seen you flagellate yourself. That was pretty gross. But, if it makes you happy.
No, I don't have
one with your
flatulence,
body.
Norman.
Yeah, I saw you filleting yourself.
That is so.
That one time in the interview. You just went up to a corner and started filleting yourself.
Howdy, so.
What was that?
Oh, could I get like 4 combo meals, please?
Yep, sure.
Particularly like the California rolls. You got those?
We have every roll platters.
Normie, you're an unhinged man, Normie.
You got 4 combos. 1 for you, 3 for your fuck buddies, aren't you? Triplets.
Oh,
Wait, no,
thank
sorry.
you,
You're
sir.
fucking twins, yes? And 1 for your dead wife.
No, I'm not
May her
fucking
soul rest
any
in peace.
twins, Normie. I don't.
Hello?
I'm married. I don't.
Wait,
no
if you
twins.
think about it, you're technically cucking your wife.
No,
Dead and
I'm
all,
not
you're
cucking no
spiritually cucking
wife.
her.
I'm
She's
not
like watching you just
I'm not
railing
spiritually
twins.
cucking my wife.
Oh, you're just literally cucking her.
No, I'm
She's
not. I'm
dead,
not
though.
cucking at all.
Like, is she just like
Well,
watching as a
You're gonna
ghost?
slip and snap,
I'm not
snap
gonna
your
slip
She's
and
like,
bones
snap.
oh,
or
Joe.
Why would I slip and
He
snap?
was giving those
You're
twins
gonna
just like
snap
he
your
used to give
bone,
it to
your
me.
hip, you know?
I'm not gonna
You're not
snap
30
any hip
anymore.
bones. No, I'm 60.
You're not even 60 anymore, man.
No, I am
So,
60. I'm
60's the
exactly
new
60.
20. They say this.
For how long?
Oh,
Last 20 years?
no, I was born at 65.
Yeah, yeah.
that's
65 's new
complicated.
25, and
There
you're
you
out
go, I'm
here
60
sowing
years
your
old.
wild oats.
I'm not sowing no
Joe's
wild
oats.
oats.
Wait, I have a question, just scientifically,
Okay.
educationally.
All right.
Are your oats the consistency of oatmeal?
My oats would be the consistency
are
of
old.
oatmeal, yeah, because oats are the consistency of oats.
No, I was talking about your cum.
Oh, God, I don't know. I
Is
haven't
your
had
cum
sex
like
since
oatmeal?
my
It's like
wife
liquidy
died.
still, but it's got clumpy, lumpy.
You have ruined this conversation.
What do you mean? It was ruined a long time ago, Joe.
No, it's a normal conversation.
No, nothing's ever normal, Joe. Not with you. Not in
What do
this
you
city.
mean? What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Clumpy, cummy. Clumpy, complete. You gotta think of a name for your oats.
I think of a name for my oats.
Yeah. Like a catchphrase, but for your cum.
I don't need a catchphrase.
You
for
sound
it.
like you should have a catchphrase.
I don't have a catchphrase. I have multiple titles, though.
Ooh, like what?
Shotgun Priest, God Cop, God's Chosen Cop, Washington, Joe Rosner, Senior Deputy, Senior Deputy. Those are just a few of them.
Don't forget Coyote Ugly,
No,
Dirty
I'm not
Dog,
Coyote Ugly. I'm not
Dangerous
Dirty Dog.
Dingo, Joe's Oats.
But no, I hate you. I hate you, Norman.
What about they call you like, yo, I'm Officer Wild Oats? Because I'll be sowing my oats everywhere in the wilderness.
Okay, Officer Wild Oats actually does go pretty hard up until the point that you start saying sowing your wild oats. And then it's
I mean,
ruined.
that's what it means. That's what it means.
Yeah,
God
it's
dang it.
dreadful.
Names have
You've ruined
meanings,
it.
Joe.
Yeah, it sounds like your meaning for everything is cum related.
It's not my fault. You got lots of cum to give.
I'm not giving anybody my.
Except twins, am I right?
What?
Ayo.
Okay, I gotta hang up now. I gotta go to something.
Oh, you gotta fucking good, Joe. Coughing because take care, man. You return good. Goodbye. Wow.
And they don't need a parachute on 1C and 1B?
Nuh-uh. I'm gonna grab the food outside real quick.
Okay, someone, 3 people call out for 1C right now.
D's one of them. I need 2 more.
D, 2 more.
Hey, Sabo, which one are you going?
Sorry. I'm the helicopter.
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
You're the helicopter?
If no one says anything, you're just gonna get
I can
picked.
do it. I can do it.
Volunteer, get voluntold. All right.
You sure you don't want us to parachute in case we've got to move?
I don't have a parachute, though.
Otherwise we'll be stuck there, right? I'm just thinking that.
Stubborn, just place me where you want me. I don't care.
All right.
We are lacking parachutes, guys. So
Dang it.
yeah,
Anybody else got parachutes?
you can buy one off Cuddles. It's 20k. She is available right now.
It's not
Isn't she gonna...
food.
Doesn't she hang out down there?
Oh my. Not that I know of.
I think she does.
That's
Okay.
what I don't know.
Just don't say
Oh
what
yeah,
we're doing
take
with
it.
them.
Go for it. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
put it on the card.
So?
What's up?
Who has a parachute in here?
What are you calling us?
I have one. I'm going on to 1A. Copy roof.
All right.
Don't do it, Lex. We need you.
What's that on the locker? What? There's nothing on. What are you doing, Lex? There's nothing. What's he doing?
Get out.
He's that.
Done.
Fuck. Bamboozled us.
Hello.
Get out.
Radio check.
Two. Get out.
Oh yeah.
We're not landing on the rooftop.
Down. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
I mean, I could pull off. I could pull off that hot drop, but it's very dangerous.
We just don't have enough
I
parachutes.
don't think you should do a hot
for-
drop.
It's way too
We don't have
risky.
enough parachutes for the 1C and 1B, bitches. Yes, I agree. You're right. I forgot. We're not gonna have enough parachutes
right now
for
we
the
have 3.
bitches on 1C and 1B. It just is what it is.
You can drop people on
Oh, well.
1B with no chute, 1C, same traffic. Both
Yeah,
of those you
that's
can
the plan.
drop with no parachute. That's fine.
I think you should maybe only have 2 people on those 2
If someone calls us, it doesn't.
Yeah,
That might have to be
well,
the plan.
it's just,
Somebody
as long as we have
Cuddle, she
WeWang, it'll
sells
be okay.
parachutes,
But
you
these
guys, I
guys
can
will
call her.
definitely take advantage of position above anybody if they can get there. So
Yeah.
Wait, why?
If we lose 1B, then you're fucked on 1A.
yeah. All right, I'm ready to go.
Why are you?
Who's parachuting onto 1A with me? Double.
I know it's you, Jones, and Brandy.
I am
Okay.
as well.
Jones, you have a spare parachute?
I have no idea what's
Yep,
going
I
on.
got another one for someone else. If someone
Orchid,
needs
how
it.
confident are you?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Alright, there
We're
we go.
gonna-
That's your fault.
Stubble. Oh, Miller is not in the room right now. I think he's changing. Stubble, I'm going to take the 1A group over to the area now because we're going to get him
Can I
ready.
get the
ready to
parachute,
jump.
Jones?
All right.
What, so we have channel
We don't-
I'm getting
4.
5 parachutes.
Channel 4. All right.
We have DMP
Say again,
for
Pete.
Okay, she's got 5.
What's up, Brandy?
She said.
We don't have anyone for 1B. No one called out for 1B. So we have
I got
DMP
Rosner.
on 1C and then Rosner on 1B. We need one
I
more.
need one
to
more
have
for
with
1B.
Rosner. Kukulski, you're on 1B. Okay, thanks.
Do
There you go.
these people,
Huh?
like people you're raiding, do they own any helicopters?
Yes.
that you know of?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me?
What type, sorry?
Froggers.
Froggers?
They
Okay.
also have the little one as well that I can't remember the
don't
name
worry, I
of
just
right
looked
now.
pissed.
Setting it down.
Havoc.
Shit. Havoc,
Okay,
that's it.
look out
Oh,
for a
it's storming.
havoc and a frogger in the
It's all
area.
good.
Is it you,
Yeah,
Kingsman?
just if you could
Kingsman.
take pictures of any
Oh my
tail
God,
numbers
Kingsman,
and
yeah.
note
Of
those down for
course.
us, that would be really good.
I will build you a nice
We
whole
did the
document of
NoPixel, you know.
because it's
I
very
need to- I
delayed.
need to
ATC is,
Yeah, it is.
mind
It's
my
tough.
language, a big old bunch
I'm
of dog shit.
thirsty.
Yeah, I know.
Fill me
I'll
up
get you all
here.
the tail numbers needed.
Send it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem. Combos, here you go.
Oh, that's
I
okay.
have combos.
All right, 1A
Over here for a
group.
second.
Can you guys meet me in the car park
I didn't
outside?
need
We're just
anything.
gonna go
I
now.
Just taking
Hey,
Does anybody need food? I have food. Let me know. I'm not putting it in the fridge to get yoinked by people who
I'll take
are
some.
annoying.
I'll take some.
Yeah, can I get some food, please, Cap?
Radio check.
I'm not in the mood. I don't give a fuck.
Currently, what we're dealing with.
I put 2 combos down at a time.
And stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Joe.
They've said that
I have no idea what's going on.
You want
No,
us
where
in
do you need
the... just be on the ground.
Putting down 2 combos at a
just-
time. If you guys want to
I
grab
mean,
stuff.
if
and
we're
I'll
if
put
we're getting
drinks on
pressured by the besties, we just need people to actually
King,
push
you
them
where
back.
do you want
There's a
parachute?
chance they don't shoot and they just try and grab
I'm
the stuff
taking
out of the van.
1A
So
to a position.
I just
now.
want
Yep,
I need
yep,
people
drinks are
ready
going
to
down
be.
now.
Which bit you're on, Eli?
Got it.
I'm one with you guys.
Connect the dots.
Okay, well we're going to
There's
the main
food
bank
here if you
tower
guys
and
need
we're waiting
food.
there until everyone's going. So
The blue arrow is the line of sight. So
Welcome,
1A,
welcome.
that's the cubby. That's where we're going. It's exposed to 1B and 1C. So the main thing we're doing is getting 1A, B, and C straight away. And everything else is chaos when it all falls
Bonnie,
apart.
where you at? MRPD.
Where do you want me, Sobbles? I haven't been assigned
We're
yet.
gonna go.
You're gonna go on the ground.
If you don't have a
Try to
position,
punch
just
it-
spread out
Yeah.
and just
I'm taking the
you know,
cigarette
use your
thing.
brain. Position yourself
Try to
tactically.
get 2 other units with you. So get like, 3 or 4 officers, and then punch it into the actual cubby and hold it. Because there's other rooftops we can scale. Like the rooftop of ammunition.
What I'm gonna do is when I pull the vehicle out, I'm gonna drive it into the cubby and go through the vehicles in the cubby. So we're not just gonna get pressured by the besties.
If you guys need food, come to me. It's right here. I have it set down for you guys.
Okay, should we all
Stubble,
get
where do you want
in
me?
cars?
Pete to lift to our position or?
Miller or whoever's
Gonna go to
running the
rooftop
raid,
or the
where do you
ground?
guys want me? Either one. Where do you need me?
She's
I'm good for whatever.
Ground.
3
All right.
p.m.
No, go in Crystal's helicopter.
And
Take
4.
1B.
Okay. All right, guys.
Should we all get in cars and stubble?
That's right.
Okay,
We're gonna try to
let's
move
do that.
now.
You said me to go with Crystal, right?
Channel 4. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
How am I getting to my
all mounted up
position?
now.
You're gonna be in my helicopter.
MRPD.
Okay, so me and Peach are with you, so okay.
Food right here, guys. If you need it, find me.
Second.
Oh, there you are, Crystal.
Who else is
Okay.
with us? Oh, it's
I'm not
Rosner?
sure.
1B?
You're
Yeah,
going
1B.
Yes.
I'm
they
gonna
are.
grab some
I'm
plates
in
real
here.
quick.
Kukulski is the last one.
Okay.
Cookies with us? Okay, 3. With me. Perfect. All right, my one job. I have one job. One job. 1B is the one southeast of Wewang, which I think is called Dream Tower, right?
Oh, the big one. Okay.
Dream Tower.
Let's get into the lower just so it's not obvious out front of MRPD.
Double, when do you want us to land on 1B?
Jump team is ready to jump.
I have no idea what's going on.
If we're all sign up, just give us a few minutes.
Radio check.
Dead two.
Okay. Double, do you want me to take off with Air 2 now?
Hey, phone.
I'm just waiting for
Oh, remember pilots? I'm coming. If you get damaged, you can repair during the situation. Don't forget that. Just remember, you can do it if you need to. But it's not going to be safe, so you guys got to be tactful about it. All right?
Only at MRPD and BCS, alright?
That's correct. Yeah.
D, are you with us in Air 2? Oh, where's Stefan? Did he fly already?
Crystal.
Miller, what's the status with the ground unit?
Crystal, it's me, you, Maxwell,
Get inside, Z.
and Kukolski.
Yeah, I was wondering where.
Yeah, there he is. So we just need Maxwell now.
In the lower moral pool, waiting on your call.
Crystal, what's your status?
We're on top of the rooftop, just waiting on Maxwell. D is up here as well.
very useful. I have a pistol.
Hey, you're in the passenger seat.
Maybe stand by on Rocket Plaza. We're gonna approach from the western side.
King, how many do you have with your parachute team?
4, ready to go.
You're at the tower.
Yep, we are ready to jump. I'm literally stood on the edge. I'm ready to jump.
All right, wait for my word.
You guys need any food or drinks
that.
before you start?
Oh, I am full and I have some on me.
I can get some
creeping
drinks
towards
if you have.
Drinks, you say?
I want to get there before you guys do, ideally. If I'm on your Is that call, okay? Double. Yeah, of course.
Just waiting on the helicopters.
Maxwell status? Coming. Our group's here. What's up?
Perfect.
Go to the roof.
King, I'm gonna do a flyby first. Make sure there's no one on that rooftop.
Copy that.
Once I give
Maxwell
you the
here?
word, you're gonna go.
Maxwell. You here? You're going out. I got parachutes. Channel for you.
How many?
5.
Get 3 or 1 and give them to anyone that needs it. Yeah, give them to everyone up here.
Okay.
Give one a D. Crystal, you have one.
I don't have one, no.
All right, take one. One for Crystal as well. You two might have to fight over a parachute.
And so, you know, I can
He
go
has-
down with the
he has
plane.
a
I'll go
heavy
down with the
pistol.
plane. They can
Do
take
not
it.
go down.
What do you mean?
No, we need you flying.
I mean, like the parachutes.
Yeah,
One more
we
left.
need you flying.
One more
Me,
left. Who needs one?
me, please.
Pops, I can.
Thank you.
I can get my parachute. I can try to land it until my last breath.
I believe in you.
No,
I'll see you
they-
on the other side.
They destroy it and you need to
what's going on?
parachute off the
You
top.
got this.
At 2, get in the sky as soon as possible.
Get in the passenger seat there, Kukolski.
Is up.
Mm-hmm.
Hop in. I'm gonna give you guys keys as well. Make sure you have class 2s out. Just in case.
Yes,
Wait,
ma'am.
hold on, wait, let me get right now.
Flying over Little Stone now. Yellow apartments, code 4.
Alright.
LSPN code 4. Lucky Plucker. At least 7 to 8
I
people
can
rooftops.
fly, just
They're
not
on the
well.
ground.
I'm
Rooftops
still
are coming,
going through
code 4.
training.
Dream Tower code 4.
Okay, ground units, let's move in.
King, go now.
Go, copy that. Jumping.
Do we know if they know what's happening today at all? Like,
And 2, get down on Dream Tower as soon as you can.
I have no idea. I don't even know who we're raiding, honestly.
Well, it's Little Soul, so they could get...
Yeah.
I guess in case I get it wrong, or I want to make sure I get it right. It's the white building south of Wewang, right?
We have officers on the wood wing.
Yeah.
I just ran into 2 Bessie members. They just broke off and said they got something
here,
to
right?
do, so they might be aware.
This is it. I believe so. Yeah, this looked like the spot.
We got all the rooftops we need. Units good to
Who's here?
be on the
Stand by.
Stand by.
Parachute team is approaching the rooftop now.
This is 1B, correct?
I was
This is
also
1B.
I was also
This
curious.
is
I was
1B.
also
On the
One
roof,
on the roof.
2 on, 3 on. 3
Three
up,
on.
3 up.
Status for the last
1B on the roof.
1B landed with 3 units on 1B.
They know we're here. They know we're here.
Whoever's in the parachute, take LSPN. Take LSPN now.
I don't see any guns
One
yet.
shoot messed up.
You lost Brandy.
Brandy,
I'm
status.
good. I'm getting
Take
on top
LSPN
of
if you can. We have any ground units, take LSPN. Join Brandy.
I feel like we should have somebody. So who's
It's
going
with me
on
already.
Guys, on
But
all the individuals in the parking lot, there are no
1C has been
firearms
taken
in
by
visual
another
yet. No
team.
firearms.
D?
No, 1C has been taken by... This Wewang is 1C. There was a team for that. I barely got much of the debrief. I literally walked in, they went, "You're 1B," and I went, "What?" Okay.
I know, same. I was talking
Any
to
ground units to
the
move
mayor
in here and
candidates
scatter
outside.
these guys out of
I
it.
missed a lot.
Running. They're scattering. Well, no, not yet.
Got a lot of people on foot.
Rooftop
what are
team,
we
keep your guns
raiding?
trained on these guys in the parking lot. If you see any guns,
I
pull
don't
them.
know. All I heard was Miller say that he's
We
doing
need
the
more units
raid.
on ground, if
He's
possible. Everyone has.
getting in cars, driving them into the cubby.
Oh, okay.
So they don't spread out and then...
He's raiding the cars, so the cars are going to be coming from LSBN.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
can't
If they
do
want to
Yeah.
sit
on
there,
this
I
building.
think that'll be fine.
No, we
We're
can't
really
really
just
see
covering it.
shit. But if they parachute onto the little soul cubby
Yeah,
roof, we can cover.
Yeah, this is a building that we need
King,
to have.
when you're overhead, like
and we
rooftop
went.
1, watching over, tell me everything's going on.
Still no firearms in the group. They just stood there
There
talking
should be
right now.
somebody taller building right here as well.
There was a team for it. I just don't know who was in 1C.
Are you going to get more officers in
Oh, I see. There's people there.
Yeah, we
They're
can
on
take more of the
Wewang,
cubby.
right?
Yeah,
Or are
D
they on that
and
one?
Peach are on Wewang.
Pushing cars, get them in cuffs.
Looks like they're moving now. Nobody in the... Okay, one stood on a car in the parking lot. The others are going... Okay, one's just punched an officer.
One's punching Miller.
What the fuck?
Get more 77, Lucky
No.
Plucker.
Okay, they're getting aggressive to get out of their block, so yeah, we gotta be careful.
There's a plane that
The
took off from
Buffalo went
LSA.
northbound on Calais. They might take Yellow Roof. We've not got anybody on that?
Negative. But we do have 1B and 1A should have line of sight.
Where's 1A?
Oh, a little soul cubby.
Ward, if
Well,
you're gonna
there's
tackle
one.
Yeah.
anybody...
1C is Wewang, we're 1B, they're 1A in the diagonal
Okay.
line.
Okay.
You ready, guys? If this is gonna something gonna happen as a time.
Yellow is still code 4.
Everyone, just watch out for helicopters. They might leave and go and grab them, so...
Yeah,
just
be
very
ready.
careful.
Everybody's getting into their
car. Sorry. Everybody's getting into their cars and they are leaving Lucky Plucker now.
We might be able to get in, get out before the helicopters come.
There's only 2 vehicles here. I'm pulling them out right now, except I just flipped one. I'm pulling them out now. I'm moving them into the cubby.
Presence and 6 on ground.
Someone's running for the van.
Kingsman and Jenna are getting on top of Yellow.
Copy that, thank you.
Yellow is still code
Trying to
4.
get in.
Go to the back of the van.
They're pulling out something from the back of the car. Beat them
They're
down.
going to the
all
back.
of
They're
them.
going to the back.
Every time. Every time.
I need
One
to
ready,
suspects down.
ready to pursue this car. Ready to pursue this car.
Great car. Pursue it.
Was driving
I
away
hate
with
that.
the van.
When you pull the cars out, they just go and yank it.
We're
Didn't
chasing the
we
van,
on the
guys.
same
Yeah,
call
chase
last
the
time,
van
Rosner
and
and
chase the
Manor?
grey
Remember they
car.
pulled
Yeah.
something out of the car?
I don't know what
L1, I
the
want you on the grey
seriousness
car.
of this one is.
I don't either.
Last time I
Clay,
suggested kill barriers and just shoot them as they came in, but that was a class
Damn, we
3
got a lot of
situation.
cops.
Immediately.
Holy shit.
Irreparable.
They just need to get him into a fucking wall.
Do we have any
The
other
guy's
vehicles
out.
we
The
need to raid
guy
a
out.
little
He
soul?
eject. He eject on Sandra House. He's
Oh.
down.
He's down. He's down.
He's getting to the black stratum. If he don't get the stuff from the thing.
On.
He's in
It's in
black
the guy's
stratum.
black stratum.
Black stratum now.
You've got guys at the cubby loading up into Agio. Probably coming to you guys for interference. Be careful. Ray in color, tailgater as well.
We're kind of just trapped here now.
Shooters continuing northbound at Mirror Park.
I mean, you have a parachute, you're all Gucci. You know, I'm just strapped.
Yeah, but I wouldn't abandon you up here.
Crystal go?
No, don't worry. It's still a good
No.
position. So
We
yeah.
need Crystal to pick you back up. We're not.
Let's stop at Elgin.
Down soon.
Miller, how are we looking on the actual raid? Left, eastbound bridge.
I'm on this pursuit. Well, they've taken
Why
the
is
van.
Miller on the
We just
pursuit?
need to hold the van for now.
We're
and-
gonna
All
bring
he
it
thinks
back.
is the raid.
Copy that. Good job.
I'm still chasing the black
Well, they
stratum
got the
with down
van, but the
suspect
guy
in
probably
his
has
side.
stuff. You know what I
Northbound by the
mean?
old casino.
Right? Bestie's cars is going up Collate Construction right now, the northern tower.
Eyes on.
We can't seize that.
Range for us on rooftops. Might be in range for you guys on Weasel though. Be careful.
And yellow apartments
That is
too.
in range for Vestian.
South and Elgin.
Don't get shot. Thank you so much.
Okay, so at level soul, I just
no.
want you guys to
We're on
get
Cafe
yellow.
construction.
We need to don't
We're on yellow.
We need to get this grey
Okay.
car.
The
Oh,
yellow,
this is
the,
a great
yellow
car
or
at
the
the moment.
Vespucci. They're taking with the yellow and
Copy
the
that.
Vespucci, close to the
Good
senior
air one
bars.
of 4 ground units on the grey car. South Elgin.
I can't see like what's at
Right,
construction. It's
westbound.
so far.
It is on the.
Oh, I see it at the top.
Yeah.
Westbound.
We won't be able to see anybody
South
from
Elgin
here.
ATC. Kitchen westbound Spanish.
I see the car, but that's it.
Kitchen westbound Spanish. Full stem westbound. Slowing. Left, southbound, strange ways. Right, westbound, Boulevard de Perro.
Yellow roof,
Left,
We need
take
to
cover.
watch-
Patola.
Thank
We
you.
need to
What?
watch
Come on in,
for
everybody.
Parachuters, guys, from Maine.
If you guys don't know who I am, I'm a Dyoti. I play Joe Rosner. I also play
Two
Henry
vehicles have
Rosner.
returned
I used to play
Little
Winston
Soul, Red
Walker.
Maggio.
Get back
And a
into
black car
being
as
on
well.
NoPixel.
Grey car might come back. Southbound Los
I'm also
Lagunas.
over on
For pulling
Green.
cars out, I
Car's
think
still
we
here,
Co-streamer.
on a
yeah.
ground unit.
Eastbound Arcadius.
If you guys aren't aware.
Like ready to beat the shit out of them and tase them. I don't
Southbound
know.
Alta.
There's no way to stop them from
Are we able
getting in
to
the
continue?
car.
On the other vehicle, South Alta. We just want to focus on what we have now. Eastbound Vespucci.
We just want to
What is the
grey car, really.
seriousness of the raid?
South
I don't
Powell.
know.
You're cleared for high-speed pits on that vehicle.
It
No,
mean
no,
besties?
Up to
Yeah.
140,
it's
You mean, like,
not
what is
the
it for?
gang. Yeah, what is it
It's
for?
probably gun shit. It's probably just
South Alta.
weapons trafficking or something. You know?
I'm just trying to
150.
figure out legally how far can we push Tennessee v. Garner if they're running in and potentially stealing, I don't know, murder weapons or something.
Yeah.
Bit of
true.
boxer. 22. Northbound.
Like if
David.
it's drug
That
trafficking,
car's leaving.
yeah,
That car's leaving
Eastbound.
construction.
Between Eastbound Grocery. Slowing.
Going to the
Right,
south
southbound. Toward the
side.
canals.
yeah.
Westbound to the canals.
He stopped on the top of the south side.
Approaching La Puerta.
I can't see him. On the
Between westbound.
the car.
Approaching Dutch London. Between westbound.
Play construction vehicle move to the
Northbound Dutch
southern
London.
portion.
Approaching Little Soul.
There you go. Perfect. Second. No, that's on.
To northbound, South Fork Drive.
Still good. Still good.
Passing Decker. Got this
Yeah,
from ground
man.
and Air 1. Continuing northbound, South Rockford. 22 northbound, North Rockford. Passing the movie set. Cross Marathon. Cross Boulevard de Perro. Continuing northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Oh, there's two on there now.
Right. Eastbound, 22. Continuing northbound, North Rockford Drive. Olsen northbound. Continuing northbound, North Rockford.
I can only see the one still.
Yeah, D said there's two.
Continuing northbound, approaching Tongva.
Breakfast, can I get the 177s on this black stratum? He's smoking already.
The occupants.
He have a
I
dumb
really hate
driver
hell.
from the black car who's trying to leave.
How
Copy that.
open
North Tango.
yellow is.
Clear, are you attaching?
No.
Row 7, can situation check.
Bridges.
watch for
Police said
parachute.
northbound. Stopping. Oh my god, he just tried to brake check me. He's out. He's out of the car. He's trying to repair on fridges right now.
Does teapot still work? Nobody's tried it yet. I did sing
not
teapot
afraid
the other
because I'm
day though.
alone. I don't want to
Somebody
approach it.
said teapot and I
Is it coming
started singing it and nobody really
Tonga, primary pursuit?
got what was going on.
I'm gonna try spike.
Alright, get to Sabot Tonga.
Holding things out the window. They're potentially throwing shit out the window. Not sure.
Third unit. Drive slow. Try to see if they're throwing anything. Get to Sabot Tonga.
Spikes down, correct lanes.
They're throwing shit at me, but I don't know what they're throwing.
Get to Sabot North Rockford Drive. Correct lanes. Get to south. Get to southbound. Correct lanes. Watching West Eclipse. Get to
Oh my
southbound.
god, that speed. It's gonna be
Dodge
crazy.
spikes.
One part spikes.
Get to southbound. North Rockford Drive. At 1, 30% fuel. Right, westbound below the peril. We need units to catch up so airwork can break off. Continuing southbound, Bay City. At 1's also going to need people to cover while refueling. Continuing southbound, Bay City Ave.
We're kind of just here now.
Left, eastbound, Santa Ana. Right, southbound, Prosperity Street. Roger, Palomino.
If there's any units that can come from Little Seoul and back up the pursuit, if possible, please.
386.
We're just gonna hit the last vehicle and then we should almost be good to move on.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Get you in eastbound. Cross the Palomino. Get you in east. Approach Clay. Right step on Clay. Clay construction
Running up
rooftops
to the
cut
van,
off.
Nicole.
Vehicle's pulling into the cubby trying to grab this vehicle.
There's 5 people here.
People are cubby. They're contesting the raid.
I locked the car. They don't have keys. I locked the car.
That one's breaking off the 80.
80's northbound power. Of occupation. Over Havoc. Approaching Spanish. Full sending north. Approaching Weimar Boulevard. ECB.
We have
Full
like
sending
12
left
cars
west
at the
hand.
copy. Trying to get this car 6 now.
Call it if you want help.
We might need help back. We don't have enough.
There's a lot of interference. We're gonna need more units back here.
4 interference cars here.
Guys, if they keep on ramming into officers and running you over, we're gonna shoot them. Let them know.
I mean, I don't know why they haven't started.
They need to just break off that car and come salvage what's left at the raid. Because we're not going to know what they even took anyway, right? Who's going to get charged with what?
That's true.
Not having them bash in here. We've all got class 2s out. Warn them. If they bash into it and run officers over, we are shooting them. If you guys are able to yank them out of the cars, do it. But do not hesitate. Beat the shit out of them. Don't just wait for them anymore.
Yeah, they stopped ramming at the moment they had been warned.
Yeah, everybody at the cubby could warn.
2 more cars? Oh, that's cop. Okay.
The black stratum is back on scene.
Approaching the scene.
Should just drive it to the fucking PD.
Jumping up.
That's what
By
they
the
should do.
ornament?
Just right? Why wouldn't they just drive it to the PD? I feel like that's what we have to do. Because how can we properly document it?
Hmm.
Well, I can't unlock the
Even
car. Move it. unless you get these people out here.
The person that was by the van went inside of the news building.
Yeah, well,
Get ready.
Eyes on that elevator, guys.
They're hitting the van.
They are ramming the van now.
Fired.
That's alright.
He's ramming, he's ramming officers, okay? Shoot him down.
Put that thing into a wall.
Description
They all
of the
get
car
warned.
shooting.
I said shoot
The
him
black,
down.
Brian Calico going northbound and Calais. It's Andreas.
I just missed.
We're gonna move
the
the car
vehicle
to
just
the
sent
copy now.
into
Shots on
absolute
Shannon.
wall.
We're shooting
Wait, the
Calico.
Calico,
overhead.
Calico,
Suspects
Calico.
on foot.
Vehicles up on the
Go down,
field.
go down, go down, go down.
Suspects returning fire. At the museum, northbound of Clay. Keep able to find that suspect. They're on foot, running west.
Suspect is still in the middle.
They're running westbound.
Running west.
Watch your crossfire. Suspects
Suspect
down.
down, suspect down.
Hold fire. Suspects down. Fire to the southeast at the metro. Multiple on
Yeah,
foot at the metro. 3 shooters to the east side of Senior Buns. Apartment, officers get ready to open fire. Southbound Clay, gray vehicle. Southbound Clay, eastbound Vespucci. It's got 2 vehicles following it. It's doing eastbound Vespucci. We're not following. We're just going to consolidate with that 95. Pull them into the cubby. Remember, we're defending, not on the attack. Do we have any officers down?
4 vehicles by the cubby.
Damn it!
How many units we got at the cubby, like lower ground?
5.
Can 2 of you get on like the building just above where that little like RV thing is? I don't think we should have everyone on there since shots have been fired already.
Okay, I need units on the ground. There's a meth table and meth in the back of this burrito.
Roger that.
Who's in charge of what's going on at the museum?
We're moving the 95 to the cubby now.
All right.
Shots from the south. Shots from the south.
La Puerta freeway. Take cover. They're on the off ramp. On vehicle again. Anyone go down?
I think someone did, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right. Vehicles mobile, northeastbound. You need to get that officer, get that suspect, and move out of there. They're going to keep circling. Got 1 officer down to the street.
I got the officer on the street.
Make sure you're not alone, guys.
You're alone. There's a vehicle on the Puerta freeway coming back.
I'll assist.
It's me.
You stay up there. Stay on that off ramp. I want your wheels up in 30 seconds. Let's go. Leave the car if you have to. The vehicle in La Puerta was black in color. That's the best description I can give you. I'll be coming back out of opposing lanes. La Puerta unit, watch out. By the red garage, black vehicle. Slow rolling you now. Palomino off-ramp. 13 is secured. Get off Palomino freeway. Puerta, get back towards triage.
Guys, we've only got 2 people on top of the cubby on Billboard building.
Person put away class 2. He's running towards a red car. He's getting to the red car of Lucky Plucker. He has a class 2. There's still 1 individual also, red, white striped car. Red car that's taking out, he has a class 2
to leave, and if it comes back, you will give him a warning.
Everyone's taking fire from a helicopter! Frogger! Now right to the south! Units on the rooftop, get ready to open fire now! Open fire now!
We're not reaching.
It's to the northwest, approaching the Weeway.
Take cover, Pete. Take cover.
We Wang, not reaching. You're not reaching. Out of range. Out of range. Out of range.
Fire.
Are you sure? They're gonna get on that other tall building.
They're gonna possibly go for Ginger Tower. They're in the skies to the east.
3 cars going north and coming now.
Possibly touching down, building north of the white garage.
Yep, watch out on yellow. Watch out on yellow, guys.
Yellow, take cover. Be on the west side of the rooftop.
Taking off again.
Dropped up 1 shooter. Open fire on that Frogger. Green Tower, get ready. Everybody think you don't have range. You don't have range. Hold fire.
Being dropped off the shooter at Daily Globe.
We got 1 suspect on the rooftop of the Ginger Tower. 1 on the building to the north of the white garage. Green Tower,
Who are we trying to gun down today? Same person as every day. It'd be the Bursties.
Whoever's on the rooftop of yellow, watch out to your north and northeast.
Don't they have range on yellow?
Yeah, they'll have range on yellow, and also if they've got a long enough range weapon, they could be able to take out us and airborne.
Should be clear from these shooters.
We should have had that building.
Watch out for the roamers on the ground.
Yeah, just someone going to the apartments rental, a black vehicle.
Can we just have clarification on the vehicles that are clear to open fire on?
They just want to be friends, and they show their love with bullets.
You got the Grey Frogger.
I don't
We've got the
consent to
gray
any
vehicle
more
that
love.
evaded from the raid. We've got a black vehicle. Can't give you a better description from there.
The one we were chasing before, Miller, Black Stratum.
Bullets hurt, I know. So does love.
The progress
Love
touched
hurts.
down on the Ginger Tower.
Just to clarify as well, Opal, we've completed the raid. We've raided all the vehicles here in both of the garages.
We raided only the one in front of LSPN. Is there a vehicle at the back of LSPN?
In the Lucky Plucker car park itself, I believe.
Oh, Ephraim, we did not do that yet. If it's clear, I can sneak over there real quick.
It's not clear, but you can do the sneak.
Confirm.
We just need a couple units drive around Palomino and San Andreas Vespucci. Got a black car currently not by Clay. Could be our shooter.
Be advised, some of the class 2 guys who we read, looks like a tailgater earlier.
Was it the one with the white stripe going down the middle?
A firm.
Tailgater.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
I don't see any
Come
individuals by
on.
Lucky Plucker anymore.
I heard shot,
Maybe I
I'm
lost.
getting shot, I was driving by, Calais and San Andreas,
the
they're
Frogger
shooting from
is
my
mobile
garage.
now.
Top of Senior Buns, it looks like the shots
Yeah,
were
the
fired
Frogger,
from.
the Frogger took off.
Units on yellow, be careful.
Anyone see the Frogger?
Hey, firm, it's
It took
landed
off
on
and was
the.
flying east.
It landed for a second on the Senior Buns tall building.
It's taken off again, flying north.
It's picking up its gunners. Ginger Towers, code 4. Anyone see it?
It's last flying north.
It drops on top of Ginger Town now. Will they take it back?
Tree Petrie, I can go get open so you can pick me up. Trouble if you want.
Go to Vespucci PD.
Break, Frogger letting go V-Lane, V-Lane.
Switch out!
Blew the exploded. Freeway.
No, 3 down.
They might be
Got it.
parachuting.
How many bodies, Peach?
No, we got him. We got him. Give us a second. We got him.
Watch for parachutes.
Good shit.
I didn't hear that.
Beam went down. I'm not sure what
Red Tailgater is back
No,
on Lucky Plucker.
it wasn't until I heard their comms that I
Rope
could see him
tailgater,
start
open
shooting.
fire on? Yes, no.
Negative.
Watch for parachutes.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Bean, stay and play on the ground. The Frogger is down.
He's down. Down.
Tailgater going south on Calais. South on Calais. It might
We
go into
actually-
the news building from the
Break,
back.
break. We have 4 bodies up here. It's double 4.
Copy that. We don't know how many suspects are in play. There was a lot of people hanging out Little Soul.
The red tailgater stopped behind the news building.
Do you want to get a
Okay,
warrant
like-
or it'll be shot? It had someone with a class 2 in it.
Alright, copy that.
I mean,
Can we-
would you like?
Can we get a description of the vehicles that are cleared to be open fired on? Just so that we don't have to keep asking.
I didn't get the license plate of the red tailgater.
It's northbound on Calais.
Vehicles you can open fire on is a Black Stratum, and it's like a green-colored small vehicle, 4-door.
Roger, thank you.
We get 1 or 2 people to get the car from Lucky Plucker. Opal, can you organize that on the ground?
One more time for us, I can do it. Opal's documenting.
Get in the car from Lucky Plucker.
We got individuals on top of the white garage. Repeat. Top of the right garage. Class 1.
Copy that.
That could be the red tailgater. I saw it going in that direction.
Looks like possibly the gray car. 2 in the white garage.
I think
Oh.
they're boosting.
Yeah, I see a local trying to
S9
beat them.
Firm.
I want to touch down on Ginger Tower to conserve fuel.
Status on the ground.
Yellow's good.
Just to keep you guys updated, I'm pretty sure all other cars that we need to raid are going to be in the Lucky Plug garage. We just pulled a speedo and we've recovered so far 6 firearms, about 30 extended deagle magazines, and like 2,000 plus rounds in ammunition.
Let's get it.
Holy good shit. Now let's finish the fight.
If they landed on the other side, we wouldn't have been able
Also,
to shoot that. So
meth.
being on the north would have been better for them.
With a table, so this place down.
How much did she say there was?
Thousands of rounds
good,
of
let's stay
ammunition,
vigilant.
6
Keep your head on the swivel,
firearms,
don't get
meth
done on the
table, extra meth, and
Ooh, nasty.
she didn't list the number of magazines.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
But all extended deagle magazines. And she might have said 30. I don't know.
Karina Red Sultan pulling into Little Seoul gas station.
Do you have someone that can watch the station?
Yeah, I'll get on the roof.
Yeah, I'm watching right now. He's fueling.
I was at the Lucky Plucker when we pulled up.
10-9, sorry.
That car that's refueling, I think it was at the Lucky Plucker when we pulled up.
Yeah, it was. It also comes back to day 30. So.
Did the Frogger get stuck on the roof? The Frogger blew up.
He's on the phone, no gun in hand from what I can see, getting back in.
Was a white Amaggio ever called out?
I haven't applied in a way. I might should come back to you, laws.
We're continuing with the vehicles, driving back over the Lucky Plucker for the second vehicle.
Alright, copy that.
I think there was a red Omaggio involved, not white.
10-4.
The red Omaggio that was involved is at Lucky Plucker.
Hey.
Possible Bestie Sentinel, eastbound Vespucci. Red, with a beige bottom.
Because our nose wasn't lifting? Yeah, I think the nose got a little trapped, but I think they were all jumping out.
What's the status on the Alphas? Are any of them critical?
13 Alphas, I'm pretty sure, are secured inside the Little Seoul copyright.
Anyone down there that can give them first aid if they haven't been given already?
Yeah, there is. Everybody's working on it.
Hey, fam.
We have EMS for frequency. Papa 18 from 403.
A motorbike doing.
On channel 4, they might not be on free.
Stubble from D.
Tender.
Don't forget you got these bodies up on this roof, my man.
Wei Wang, you see that motorbike? Just went past the pagoda. It's been circling now, going south over towards the clothing store. 2 times occupied dirt bike. It's now going to civilian dogs.
Negative, I didn't see it, so
Okay, it's been circling from Ginger Street, went down all the way over to civilian dogs. Keep an eye out for a dirt bike, 2 times occupied.
Any fun?
Papa 18 403.
Send it.
I want to touch it down, Wei Wang. Papa 18, I want 52 staged at the Vespucci PD, Southern Car Park.
Break Little Seoul gas station. The vehicle that was on top of Calais Construction pulling in now. Kinda
He's
looks
got
like.
gun in hand. He's at the pump. He's picked up something at the pump. He's refueling. I think he has a gun in hand though.
Maeve.
On the roof.
Doing right next to you.
Be advised, the L1 is loaded up with 395s.
Nice. If you want to drop them by the cubby.
That's the plan. I'm gonna land on the west side. Need people to come up and get the 95s.
He has a gun in hand. He does have a gun in hand.
He's got a gun in hand. The PD,
Oh,
fake
go
PD
back up.
vehicle. He's
Hey,
leaving.
that's the one that was on top of construction.
Southbound Ginger.
He's intersected into a race. He's reversing. Down
Did he
South
ever-
Rockford, going toward Palomino.
Oh, that was a street race.
Did he ever open fire on top of construction,
Yeah.
or was he just watching?
Negative, no fire.
I think I seen that the vehicle on the scene on San Andreas when Garcia went down. I was approaching the scene from the west of San Andreas.
Just clarifying that tone vehicle.
The old vehicle, the black and white livery that looks like a PD car.
Alright, go.
The one that had a gun.
Yeah, okay. I believe that's Warhead or Dickhead, one of the two.
Back to Cockington,
Standby.
so
Could
it's
be a
the
race heading north from Calais.
Confirmation 94, watch out of Clay. L1 needs a safe place to drop these 395s.
Out of the cubby
cubby
is
clear.
secure. The inside of the cubby is secure.
I can't land right in the middle. I need people watching the west and the south.
Both flags on switchies.
Let's get a couple units to help on unload as quick as possible.
Breeze, grab one.
Okay, that should be good. That should be good.
Right, you
there.
can go up the ladder.
Snow is miserable.
It's cold.
Cold, isn't it?
52 is on
Yes.
frequency. Where do you want me?
At the cubby.
low
little-
Get a fast going vehicle going for Little Soul.
L1's 20% fuel.
I'm done with the van. We can move it back over and get the 2 cars.
Could we get a couple mobile units to go with stubble refuel?
Very sad.
Five can.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
52, I'll get on Brown if you're refueling at MRPD.
Alright, appreciate it. S2s are also authorized. You're looking for a stratum.
Yes, I got.
2V mobile units in Little Soul to cover Miller and Opal.
Yeah, 4-5 remained in the soul.
Go stand on top of the garage. There's no vehicles. Maybe clear.
L1's refueling. MRPD. What's the status for the 13s?
Miller, are we good with documenting these 95s, GSR testing, etc.?
Yeah, you're good to do all that.
Could you throw a report up real quick if you have the time?
Yeah, I got you.
How many more vehicles is there left to raid?
I'm about to figure out. Let me just get back in the cubby and I'll do like
No stress.
94 is heading north from Calais once again.
Black Grizzlies are rolling through Little Seoul, heading south of Palomino.
I think this vehicle was involved earlier, or it was in the cubby earlier. The Buffalo with the Redwood livery.
It was in that cubby.
Yeah, the Grizzlies entering the apartment. Same for the Buffalo.
Everyone's taking off.
22 taking off. Gotta go grab a repair kit for these bullet holes.
Guys are awfully quiet. They normally use choppers.
We've got 4 of them in cuffs right now, so.
That's standard.
We're taking down one of their froggers too, remember?
Can we seize that frog,
Clear.
please?
Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't be allowed to. They tried to interfere in the raid and shot and seized the frogger.
Oh, guys, we can't even seize a fucking car. Like, how are we gonna seize a frog? I'm just saying, it's crazy. It's like we got Ming. Ming.
Surely the barrier of what we can seize is a lot lower when it comes to using them in aircraft crimes.
To the EMS at Vespucci PD.
Such a, oh shit, that reminds me. I've got to go propose the legislation for felony murder in about 20 minutes.
I can get a support organ there.
So I'll give you I'll give you some Buffalo if you leave me your number.
Yeah, felony murder.
There we go.
Which is instead of proving intent for murder, if they commit an underlying felony, they just get charged with murder. Which is a controversial law and probably not really applicable to a city such as our own, which is why I'm making it very limited in scope. And kind of stressing which felonies we would use it with. I don't know, break it into a prison after blowing up a goddamn power plant. Maybe you should get charged with any murder that happens on scene.
Right?
Instead of needing to prove the intent to murder the person and having the gun to which they did it with.
I believe it's one of the rooftops on the cubby. Where I go up. Just blip watch them, take the spot.
Just perished over Calais construction. I'm not sure where they landed. Is that one of us? It landed towards like Vespucci northern side of the construction. Don't know if they landed on construction.
So there's some they're parachuting. Nice.
I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, I don't
I
see
was going to say, probably not one of us. Red and Tailgater coming in from the back.
No.
You just crashed into the 94.
Yeah, there's one Sultan entering the northern construction. Green and red in color was previously seen on the Lucky Plaka.
The gray car.
The Tailgater and the Sultan, they're climbing the construction side. Be ready for attack from that side.
Fake PD
That
car
driver
is
had a class two.
rolling. Wait, fake
There's
PD
a
car
car also, North Calais, under yellow. There's a car like a McTuck Torco that just blew in.
One of the vehicles, southern part of the construction site, top floor.
Alright, this is it. The second wave.
Watch out for you, stairs. There might be someone trying to climb up.
They might try, yeah.
Red
So
and
they're
Tailgater
parachuting.
also going to the southern side of the construction side.
I can barely see L1.
I know. It just landed on the top
More
building.
cars in the cover. We still have 395. Is here that I need a car.
Cool.
If
Let's
we're
use
thinking,
I have
if
to
we're
drive
spotting,
the burrito back.
if we're spotting Lucky Toku and all them sort of people, we shouldn't move yet. Give it a few minutes.
Stay anchored inside. We're at the south side of construction. 94 is still coming through. The tailgater's going to the north building.
They pointed with firearms.
The unit in Little Seoul wants you. The Silver Buffalo just crashed into them 2 times
I'm not on
occupied.
the time. It's the red and white tailgater. Let's move to
Red,
Lafayette
white.
Freeway.
Tailgater as well? No, that's not the tailgater.
Macho White Stripe is also on.
Maggio, you
That
know.
one had a class 2 and had before him.
Wait, there's a downed individual on the Plata Freeway. Okay,
That could be the parachuter.
Yep, that's definitely what happened. Parachuter failed, went down. Tailgater and the other vehicle went to find them. They picked them up.
Oh, we're lucky for what?
Tailgater's mobile.
Okay, we know their plan though. They're gonna be parachuting, so just be ready for it.
We got a red and green Sultan. Progress. Also involved. Or not. Just on scene.
518, I'm back at the cubby. Finished dropping off some alphas at EMS.
Alright, cover that. Alright, we got the fake-looking cop car. The red and green Sultan and a black SUV.
There's
South side of
also
the white garage.
there's also a Redwood Sultan Classic on Saban on Calais. They like their Redwood livery, so maybe involved.
Sultan's wearing a gray and a cookie mask. But he missed the couture.
They just one of the Red DiMaggios that was earlier involved going southbound on Palomino.
Stay close to the cubby if you're one of those mobile units. If you get shot at, don't fight back. Drive close. We've got a lot of people on rooftops that can help you.
Currently repairing their vehicles in the front parking lot of White Garage.
Okay, Opal, we finished all the raids now.
The only thing we're missing is a tow truck and a trash truck, but like I said, you're not worried about it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about those. Okay, so the raids are concluded. We just need to get these 95s out of here and get moving then.
King, are you able to get off that rooftop without L1?
King's down. Yeah,
Damn
we can though.
Alright, get ready to start downscaling. We want to do this everybody at the same time. We don't want anyone picked off.
Have all the 95s got AOs?
I've got 2 at the moment, so I can pass one on to someone.
Someone be able to take one, please.
Fake cop car, westbound, Lindsay Circus, approaching you now. Southbound Palomino. Assault one eastbound Vespucci. Got 4 suspects at large. 1 is down. 3 are driving in vehicles.
Yep, we've got AOs for the 95s. Let's get them loaded up and let's move them to the other triage.
Miller, you make the call when ground's ready to move.
Miller Allied, we're missing 1 speedo. Can you send me the list? Text me the list of where the vehicles are. It's not parked here or at left plucker.
Okay, give me a moment.
Maybe this your vehicle in the cubby?
Got 3, yeah.
You come,
You got all the 95s, yeah, you need them.
10-9.
Opal, could it be the van that got taken?
No, the van that got taken was returned. I have that in the list.
Just need you to drive the 95's triage with the officers, maybe, and then.
Before we go to triage, if you guys just help me, I'm bringing the burrito back over.
Kent, reference 311. Perfect.
I'd assume it's the tow truck place.
No, I think it'll be the Group 6 garage. It'll be the Group 6 speedo. But we can't raid that anyways, because he's a felon.
Hey fam, so we're concluded with the raid. We're good to move.
Yeah, let me just put this burrito back in the parking spot, or someone can pick me up.
Let's start downgrading the roofs, and getting ready to move out.
Randy, you need to go with Toby.
Hey, firm. We're getting off LSB now.
Ken, get ready.
Maeve, I'll follow you. Where are you at?
Just at the entrance of the cubby.
Alright, let's go.
Cubby.
There's more than enough units to cover this.
Bonnie and Eli need a ride from an officer at the cubby.
Is 335 still on scene? 335's Buffalo is inside the cubby with a ride along in the passenger seat.
With me. I've oversight over. I'm watching the kids right on. I'm on the rooftop.
Okay, is everyone able to get off roofs and move? Everyone ready?
Hey, firm, we're off LSPN.
Is anyone that isn't able to move? Carmine?
Just stay up here for now.
Yes, sir.
At Vespucci PD getting medical.
Okay, perfect. Let's all move out. We'll move out now.
Officers on the rooftop of VPD. HD, get ready.
We're just requesting an impound on this heli.
Okay, we're moving. Come now, let's move. Move. For a reason you're sitting there.
Want units to re-regular?
Knight, sometimes I see you in the fucking strangest locations, and I swear to God.
We're going to the triage. Orders to the triage.
Do I have another officer to take my second 95 then?
281.
But it's gonna be forehead.
The bike is following guys on San Andreas.
Alright, officers on the rooftop of VPD, watch to your north. Suspects might go up there.
Hey, firm.
We have 2 officers on the rooftop of the old gallery building, the intersection of San Andreas, South Rockford, North Rockford. Our areas are considered right now. Building to the north, colorful garage.
Right, have a burger shot.
Ken, Jenna, what's your status?
We're good. We're collecting evidence real quick. Kingsman had a headache. We gotta work him anyway.
Right. We got cars returning to the cubby.
Not important, but since we have some downtime, where was the helicopter shot down? Is it like on a roof or down in the street?
We went.
Okay, when it's calmed down a little bit, if someone could give me a lift up there, I would like to document it, for,
What's
you know,
this?
purposes.
No, say that again, no, Paul.
I'm gonna need a lift to the top of Wewang for the blown up helicopter that they used. I want to document it. For purposes.
I've already taken a picture of it. It was pretty blown up, so I couldn't grab anything other than a picture, and I've collected evidence of that.
FM.
Alright. Final unit should be rolling out.
Double, me and Peach can't see anything from here, just so you're aware of, mate.
What about the colorful garage and the rooftops west?
Yeah, we can keep an eye on that.
Yeah, that's your main job.
Very fun.
Alright, Little Soul is officially code 4. No units left on scene.
We want to move the evidence to Mission Row. While we have downtime, if I can get like 3 units to help convoy to Mission Row.
5.
518. I can if
340.
my car is no longer needed to transport 95s.
We'll come back for transport and go into CMC with them. We just want to get the evidence locked away. We're getting mounted to bring the evidence to Mission Row.
Whose 95 is this in the white?
Okay, units are to me with me to MRPD. Please come now.
Alright, listen. Not everyone wants to process. I fucking get it. But Aaron has 2. I have 1. Someone please take a 95. Holy shit.
Isn't Kukolski taking one?
Get another 90 and I can do it.
Aaron, did someone take a 95 off of you?
Yeah, Kukolski's got him.
Okay. Do we have all 95s accounted for?
Yeah, we do now.
4. I'm gonna need 2 4-doors at the hospital to help transport.
518, I have a buffalo, I can help.
For Ken, I just had to get dropped off to a car.
I'm bringing the injured officers back towards their to their cars, Low Soul, and I can assist as well.
If you have Bean, I have his car.
Roll up.
I'm gonna go clear. 225 will clear.
I need a ride at triage.
Can pick you up, buddy. I'm on the way.
You should be able to get off that rooftop. Not everyone can pick you up.
Do you want the units from the roof to come down on foot? Stuff?
Do we have anybody still on the ground at VPD? Just stay up there.
On the roof.
I'll pick you up with a helicopter.
Okay, firm.
You get 3 spots.
Got 1 right now. Then I'm gonna have to come back. Second trip.
Copy.
22523 CMC going in the clear.
Alright, got room for 1. At the front. You climb up.
Evidence is secured at 76 back to triage.
Climb up, Camp. You got
Now
this.
we're on our way to TMC.
Haley, come on! Climb up. This is training.
That black 4-door that was slow rolling, low soul, just went northbound Strawberry.
The ER's all clear. There is a doctor on duty, by the way.
Job well done.
It was well organized.
Side rooms.
Indeed.
There's no we're gonna use the side rooms.
5-2, I'll get on the roof.
There's only one person in the ER, but he's getting medical.
You said to put them in the side rooms, right?
Yeah.
Where did we go with patients?
The doctor said in the ER.
10-4.
Who am I with? Who's this? Oh, Eli.
Say, finally happy. Well, I mean, columns were decent. Most of the time, everybody's just fucking talking over each other. This time, people actually shut up and listened.
Yep.
Hey, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking some beaut to hear.
Job well done, Little C. Job well done.
Yeah, I left your car, your Buffalo.
Like running a fucking bike.
Emergency lane.
Rated little soul. I still wish we had the fucking rhino. God, that was such a good strategy.
Fuck the rhino. We need.
I'm going to get that rhino back.
We
Rosner.
need. We
Back
need
in the day,
TRT
it got real
Humvees.
bad
That's what we need.
in that little
We need-
soul. So we
need
put
TR
fucking 8 people in a rhino. Drive right fucking through.
Wait, you
Right
say
into the cover.
TRT hangies?
Humvees.
Humvees.
Oh, Humvees.
4 suspects. We have.
Say hangies. What the hell is hangies?
We're going to the side rooms.
The doctor said they wanted to.
Can't you just buy a mil-spec Humvee?
Yeah, you can.
I have one, but it's you know, not authorized in legislation.
Yeah.
There's a vehicle pulling up into the emergency lane.
Let me tell you, the Humvees is heavy as fuck, bro. It pushes everything so easily.
I just bought my Winky. I need to buy a Humvee too.
Yeah, don't buy it from Mosley's. I got it from Irish McIrish for 50 G's.
Oh, that's not bad.
No?
I think Purple World Customs is selling it for less than that.
Oh, there you go. Definitely a cool car. Definitely a cool car. Stubbs, I think the only negative about the situation is that King fell, dude.
Yeah, what did happen?
Yeah, that's a shame.
Tripped over the ledge. It's too low over there.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
All came in from, oh, sorry, disregard.
Connor, you wanna know who's a ride along with Carmine right now?
Who?
Tinker.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple of times. You guys fuck up the heli.
Oh, 100%.
I don't think they were expecting you to be on those rooftops.
No.
They did not.
Well, I think they were hard dropping 4 to take out that rooftop, but didn't expect how many there would be, because 6 of us just opened fire immediately.
321, I've collected evidence from where Lucas
And then
I think they thought what I thought. I think they were like, oh, they're definitely not going to be on WeWang because they wouldn't be able to reach.
Did you get evidence? Let me know.
I mean, to make it worse, what's it? Their nose got stuck on the ledge, so as they tried to fly away, they just kind of went vertical and blew up.
Did not get it.
I collected evidence from where Lucas and Garcia were shot. If there's anywhere else that needs evidence collection, let me know because I'm unsure of locations.
La Puerta off-ramp.
That's been collected.
Oh, me and Vonnie were shooting it, so I wonder if our shots.
Rooftop above your buns. Up to drop you off.
I wonder if our shots reached.
What's
or
your
not.
money?
We can go MRPD?
Yep, that'll work. Alright. You two can break off. Appreciate the backup.
You got it.
Hey, you. I gotta go to a damn mayor meeting.
You have fun.
I need the toilet first. Well, that was successful.
1476 CMC with 147.
Radio check.
Hey, do.
Yeah, Channel 4 is still occupied for cleanup and anything they need it for until they place us. Hello?
Are you here for the meeting? I can't hear you speaking. Oh dear. Hold on.
I'm
Hello?
muted. Howdy.
Oh, hi. Are you here for the meeting?
Yeah, I'm here for the meeting.
Okay.
I was muted this whole time like an idiot.
And it was a battle between elves and reindeer, which was very fun. Held at one of the community center buildings. And on the 18th is going to be Winter Wonderland holiday events throughout the day at 3 different times a day at the old Tier 2 apartments. So watch out for that. And for the last thing from us, I'm not smart enough to understand it, but Joe here came forward with a recommendation for a legislative slash what was it? Like
Is this felony
Joe?
murder?
Yes. I'm not I literally not I can't understand it. I'm not so smart in it. So I brought Joe here to explain it himself because I don't want to misconstrue his
'Cause
words.
I'm confused as to why we would need it. So
Yeah, that's why
glad you're
he's
here,
here.
Joe. Yeah, as I say, I'm glad he's here because when I heard about it, I was like, we have murder.
Cool.
Okay.
So Joe.
Oh, can I assume that all of... let me write a document and share it with everybody for the proposed form. So just give me 13 seconds.
Okay, I'm timing you.
File.
1,000.
Have the others.
But yeah,
Do a copy link done.
the
Create.
the building up here, the old Party Hardy
Fine.
warehouse, is completely decorated while he's doing that. It's a public grow plots that anybody can use and a TV show stage. And now we're just gathering the furniture for the other one as well.
Funny thing is, it was private grow plots when Brad bought it.
Now it's not private grow plots, it's public, and anybody can use it for produce.
There we go.
Thank you, Joe.
Did anybody not get that, Chad? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
I didn't get it.
Okay, there we go. I'll share it over here as well.
Thanks. Thank you so much, Rosner. I appreciate that.
Anytime.
Can you explain this to me like I'm 5?
Yeah, you gotta do that for Judge Bo.
Explain it to you like you're 5. Okay. Very simply, it is to...
Oh my god.
What? Who's a big boy? You are.
I'm 5, not 1.
He can't understand words.
I understand words. I'm not a fucking baby.
Okay, well,
the judge.
You asked.
No, sorry. Okay, explain this to me like I'm 7.
Do you have something for that one as well, Brian?
I'm not going to give you a credit card for Fortnite skins.
How does that help me with this legislation?
Okay, all right. The simple and prime example that they teach everybody is if you were to steal a car and then run over somebody with that car unintentionally, accidentally, instead of being hit with manslaughter, vehicular manslaughter, which would be the normal process, you would get hit with felony murder. You have committed an underlying felony, and you are culpable for the crime that is committed.
But if you didn't mean to do it, isn't that a manslaughter?
That's why the felony murder existed. You have already committed felonious actions, show your disregard for public safety, and therefore will be hit with the higher charge than manslaughter. I'm
you
proposing
knowingly
this.
committed the felony.
Exactly.
Which resulted in an
But
unwarranted death.
But not every felony you have listed here is innately violent.
Exactly.
Can you share it one more time?
Yes, sir.
So
that
if
is
it's not innately
because
violent, you're not innately causing violence, so why should you be charged for murder and not manslaughter if someone dies?
well, the gap here that I have outlined is if you were to commit a felony such as, I don't know, blowing up a power plant, breaking into a prison and causing a prison break, and somebody was to die during that process due to your actions, but we could not prove that you were innately the individual who pulled the trigger, or did not have the firearm on you, nor could we prove whether it was, say, first degree or second degree. We're still culpable for the actions that have been committed.
Accessory to second degree murder? Or accomplice? Wait, I can't ever keep accessory and accomplice correct. Not just be that then?
If you cannot prove which individual did it or who you accomplice to.
Okay, already when you look at when we look at murder right now, right? When you look at murder, we've got first degree, accessory and accomplice. We've got second degree, accessory and accomplice. We've got manslaughter, accessory and accomplice. We've got murder of a government employee, which again extends out, removes a lot of the intent component. So if it's a government employee who dies, like adding this on top is gonna make just murder infinitely more complicated for everybody dealing with. I don't understand why this isn't just case law. If it's necessary.
I believe that it is necessary. Why it is not case law is, well, it is a difficult thing to push through and requires a certain, I guess, niche example to happen. And in that case, that a niche example does happen, I would then be pushing charges on people I know are not going to be found guilty of said charge. They're going to be spending time on bail. They're going to be spending time in jail or God forbid, breaking bail, pushing charges.
But here's the thing, Rosner. You're telling us that foundationally, philosophically, you believe that these people would be culpable of murder. So where's your ethical concern with pushing those charges?
The ethical, it's not an ethical thing. It is a waste of DOJ resources and or time.
No such thing. That's literally what we're here for.
Yeah, this is what we're here for, is to, do that. And if it goes away and they're found not guilty, we still, we're still happy to do our jobs,
Night, Jen.
Don't worry about us and like that being a waste for us.
You're telling us it's a very niche thing that might never happen. I think legislating it's wasting DOJ time. I think if this happens, you push it to a court and you make the courts make a decision.
I'll say that it tried to happen with the murder of Jimbo, but the prosecution fucked up on that because they all just pled guilty anyway, so a lot of the argumentation fell flat.
It was case law a long time ago, but that's since when and
Oh, I
gone.
know.
Yeah, but that's not, you know.
So what? May I ask why there was the removal of the case law? And I'm not
governmental collapse.
Foundational changes to our constitution.
Yeah, so basically we rewrote the government so that it could be built up from the ground up the way that the people wanted it to be.
They nuked Sanguine so hard it fucked up the water supply here, and we had to start over.
Okay, so
That's
the
what I've heard.
version is you would prefer it to be through case law rather than legislative.
Yes, because then it would just clarify that the murder would go under either one of those existing charges. That type of murder felony murder would already like fall under one of the circumstances, therefore not mudding up the penal code and adding more charges, or if need be, then the charge could be created as needed.
Well, the law is a precise endeavor, and I don't necessarily know if felony murder could be created through a case law.
I have a question.
I mean, it was in the past.
Is this sort of the same thing as the Barry Benson?
No, Barry Benson, that's somebody getting involved in trying to obstruct the justice in a hack charge.
Yeah, no, that's aiding and abetting. That's like I'm helping my boys not get caught. Hi, Carmine.
If I'm understanding this correctly, and please, I've been trying to follow along the conversation. This document states the adding of felony murder. However, it sounds like, and I think this is a valid concern, is adding another murder charge doesn't seem reasonable. However, having the 3 types of murder, or the various types of murder, holy shit, there's so many of them, fall under a felony murder rule as it exists in the United States is effectively what he's trying to do. Is there any pushback with that? Is the main concern adding another murder, or the notion of a felony murder rule?
To add on to that, I'm aware that felony murder is incredibly controversial outside of this state. And additionally, I don't think felony murder in its entirety would fit a state like this, which is why I wish the scope to be narrow and have listed specific charges as an example. Because if we just added felony murder, well, shit, everybody would be felony murdering every single day if they just drove around in stolen cars.
I feel like some of these felonies you've listed though are not innately violent.
You're right. Attempted prison break isn't innately violent, but if you attempt
Introducing contraband.
Well, if you were to throw a weapon into a prison, and then that person was then to murder someone with said weapon inside prison, you're culpable for said murder, are you not?
Yes, but contraband includes anything that's not on the approved lifer list, right? So I could throw a radio in, I could throw a phone in, I could throw Judge Bo's nudes in. You know what I mean? It could be contraband.
I think you're kind of thinking about it from the perspective of as it's written right there, when it's more so that these circumstances during which this crime is committed, if a murder were to occur during the commission of that crime, it would be a felony murder. Obviously, you know, we could list out a million different scenarios, different, you know, things like that, but that's not really what the idea of felony murder is. It's an overall umbrella.
Which I understand. What I'm getting at is specifically the example that Rosner just raised, right? Throwing something into a prison. You're now just getting charged with accessory to first-degree murder. I don't see the issue. You're getting charged with accessory.
So the way that the stand failed decree was applied with case law in the past was somebody committed a crime which led to the death of one of their people, and they were going to be charged with felony murder for the death of their own person who helped commit the crime. So they didn't intend their friend to die, but their friend was killed in the process of that crime. So if they kill the cop, obviously, that's murder. That's normal, just murder.
Yeah, that's
but
like Costello.
it was in the death. It was resulting in the death of somebody that wasn't intended in the original crime. I'm just stating how the case law came to be in the past. Not saying that's how
I
it would be.
fail to see where it's necessary. That's my issue right now. If there's a niche case where this actually happens and it pops up, and I don't say it's me on the judicial panel, I've got to make a decision. I'm willing to engage with it. I'm willing to think about this and write it up if it's necessary, and even rule positively that way, right? But I think at the moment, every example I hear is just a form of accessory or accomplice. I'm not hearing anything which is actively necessary outside of the penal code that we have. I think you're going to create a burden on the day-to-day officer who bumps into a homicide, and they're not going to know what the fuck they're doing, and it's going to fumble. I think it's already complicated enough. We have 4 different murder charges, all the way down to manslaughter. Each of those has accomplice and accessory, so there are 3 charges contained within, right? Primary, accomplice, accessory. It's already so complicated. If we add more charges, the ball will be dropped.
I want to ask a
I was gonna say,
clarifying point.
The ball's being dropped all the time.
The first-degree murder requires malice, afterthought, and premeditation. Second degree requires where's the wait, where is this? There we go. The act of unlawfully killing, so that's like a primary actor, right? So if the primary actor doesn't exist or is not known, I'm not really certain how you would get to accessory or accomplice on that one. I think the argument that he's making here is, if say, let's take out the stipulations that he's put in there where it needs to be hag related. Let's say you rob a 24/7, and as a result of that 24/7 robbery, someone dies along the way.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone's driving fast, right? It's a reckless pursuit. Someone gets run over, cop gets run over, that individual is now dead. Malice, afterthought, and premeditation can come into application there simply because there was the intent of that original robbery, but not necessarily the intent of the murder.
Depends how it goes, right? So okay, people mistake malice aforethought and premeditation with planning for weeks beforehand. You can provide the mens rea, the active mental component of murder, the intention of it, like in a very short amount of time. If I'm driving down the road at 150 fleeing from the cops, Brian, and you step out into the middle of the road, and I put my foot down and start accelerating into you after I see you, that's intent. That's murder 1, right? Like it can be done just like that, real quick. It's not that complicated. People overcomplicate this. It is not that deep.
Yeah, and you're correct. That right there is an example of the intention of the killing.
But murder 2 says reckless disregard for life as well, which would be speeding through the streets at 150.
Yeah, if you would charge reckless driving or reckless endangerment and it leads to death, murder 2, right?
Can I put something out here? These definitions differ from our actual penal code definition in the charges. So which one are we supposed to be using here?
Every time. Okay.
No, it's a valid question.
I think it's a legitimate point to ask, Grayson. I don't understand.
What's the question? No. The consternation is because we've been finding this shit repeatedly.
Everything in the criminal code offenses against persons is a lot of these definitions are not the same, or they're missing accessory, or they're missing accessory definitions like second degree murder.
Because the accessory definition
murder.
is in the criminal terminology legislation.
Okay, but I understand, but I'm saying like some of them have it in the MBT and some don't. I'm more so putting this out for your attention.
No, I appreciate we'll look at it. Like, so what I'm getting at, not again, is like literally last week, and I told the high command this, that Frodo pointed out some issues with some charges. We went looking, and things weren't matching up. It's apparently a more widespread issue than we originally thought. We will be.
Side eyes former mayor and the paperwork that I had to fix for 2 hours because of him.
Who?
You, bitch.
In fairness, the criminal code was originally drafted as an expansion to the penal code. It was not meant to be a carbon copy. So, yeah. And again, not my idea.
Yes, but he's not here, so I can't blame him.
Oh, okay, y'all.
Okay.
Well,
I appreciate
regardless,
it.
I think it's important to get these updated so that we even know what we're talking about here, truthfully, because how can we argue these definitions and what the standard is when there's conflicting records in the MDT?
Well, is it that they're conflicting, or is that they're simply not the same?
Well, they're not the same, but as law enforcement, we are to understand that what is written in the charges section is legislation, right? The penal code is legislation, but
is,
that is
yep.
derived from the criminal offenses legislation. So when they don't match up, it causes an issue.
So yeah, again, the criminal code was meant to be an expanded definition of what could fit in the penal code. So the core charge is defined correctly in the penal code. When there is ambiguity, it is further expanded on in the criminal code. But I understand the challenge, Angel. I do.
Okay, well, I'm going to be honest with you. As someone who's been going through this, it doesn't read as that. It reads more so as this is the definitive like dictionary definition of what we refer to as this crime. It doesn't come off as an expansion.
The criminal code doesn't come off as an expansion. Sorry.
No, it reads as this is the definition. This is what we're supposed to refer to.
Right. And then the penal code
It's
is
not a
more of
case. I'm just
abbreviated.
I'm just trying to. Somebody broke me. I'm not sure who it was.
Yes.
This is me proposing O'Leary law, which is
Well, I mean,
felony murder.
you can, but it just looks really terrible. Yeah.
It's unreadable, and as somebody with dyslexia, I prefer we didn't.
That was the motivator, Angela. It was that
So
when we needed
I guess
to expand, it got too long in the penal code, hence the criminal.
Right. The thing that I'm trying to get to the point is, it's been said multiple times that the penal code is legislation, and when there's conflicting definitions between the two, it can just be hard for us to interpret as law enforcement. Is all. So, what is like the fallback? You know, what is the main arbiter that we derive its interpretation from? Right. So I just want to make sure we're on the same page on that, so that we all understand, because I'm not entirely sure it's clear to me or to necessarily everyone here, because there are some newer government employees here.
So all I can speak to is the original intent, and the original intent was that if you did not understand the charge as it was written in the penal code, it would be further elaborated on in the criminal code. So I would make the argument that the criminal code should be home base, but again,
that's my understanding as well.
Right.
That's my understanding as well. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
But if you find anything where they're in direct conflicts with each other, like when we had to fix all the felony drug charges because they were in confliction with each other because they had been regressed to a legislation was getting passed and not being put in the MDT. So we had to go. It was brought to our attention. It was fixed. Anything like that where they counteract each other directly.
Couldn't you just have a county clerk go through and find all that?
Well, couldn't the at the time SAMR director and mayor have done it their jobs correctly?
Maybe, but we're not then. We're in a current situation, and I'm sure we have the administrative staffing and the administrative capability to do this, though.
I don't know. I don't employ the clerks. I'm not the justice of clerks. But I'm just saying, if you come across anything, reach out.
Well,
Shoot
of
us
course,
word,
so
you
we'd be
know?
more than happy to tell you.
Yeah.
But I just think it would maybe easier if we just put together a project to fix this, so that there are no more conflicting issues.
John, would the clerks be down for something like that while they're in waiting for like scraps training and stuff like that?
Who's that behind? Is that Lex? There's no way Lex went off duty for the raid and then immediately came.
It's more so about
Oh, it's
the
King. Thank
older
God.
clerks that I'd be more concerned about with that, but I know newer clerks are eager to get stuff like administratively done. But yeah, the reason why I haven't been saying anything right now is because I'm notating it down because I think I'm gonna try to get something like that going. So it's just like a basic
that would
review
be-
and seeing and make sure it's 1-to-1 and no.
That'd be extremely useful.
If you can't, I'll just do it. I don't care. It wouldn't be the first time I've amended the penal code.
Me neither.
Yeah, but the last time you did it,
Hi,
you
Tiger.
did it the wrong direction. You didn't go find
We appreciate.
mistakes happen.
So.
It's okay.
The reason why
Maybe.
there's
I don't-
always so much like condescending attitude towards everybody in these meetings, I've noticed. I've only been here for 2. but-
And in fairness, the drug laws were SAMA laws.
There's a lot of
not Los
history
Angeles Mark.
here.
Yeah, but we're here to fucking collaborate and move things forward. If shit happened in the past,
if you
let's
don't
work on what we can
understand-
do
If you don't
now.
understand me and Rozelle's like the way we act around each other, and you want to take offense on his behalf, that's fine. But I don't think Rozelle's offended. I think
No,
he
no.
knows that I genuinely just want to shake him a little because I'm annoyed because I had to do the thing, not like I'm like you're a fucking piece of shit. So, you know, maybe not assume.
I'm not
Can we move
assuming.
on to
I'm just
something
saying
else?
it doesn't add to collaboration
I
moving forward.
actually texted Marlo and told him I was deeply upset.
You did.
I'm gonna fight you in the streets, Michael Rosette.
I'm deeply
okay.
upset too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, if the clerks don't want to do it, then I'm sure the mayor's offices can do it, and make sure that it's done.
Well, if the clerks don't do, if the clerks don't do it, I'll do it myself. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to make you guys do something that you guys don't have to. You know.
Awesome. So let's circle back to the felony murder stuff. I think so we can put a cap on this.
Thank you.
And move on.
I'd like to raise that point on Rosner's behalf, if you don't mind there, Rosner. And please tell me if I'm misrepresenting what you're saying. My intent here is mostly, it sounds like there are two separate things being stated, and I myself am getting confused if I'm missing something. So first degree murder, second degree murder. The first degree murder requires the the premeditation and the afterthought. Second degree inherently requires a primary actor. What Rosner seemingly is proposing here is, and it sounds like he has to update it, so it's not a separate charge, but his intent here, if aligned correctly, would be expanding these existing murder charges to enact a felony murder clause, where if someone is murdered as a consequence of A, the lack of a primary actor, but B, that those actions taking place caused a murder to take place, that's when this would get enacted.
I have a question.
I also have a question.
Is that an accurate representation of
Yes,
what's
sir.
being
That is very accurate.
Okay. Is this because of what happened to Mickey O'Leary? I've just thought about it. That seems like a real world example of recently something that happened that like where this might apply.
I would not like to conflict judges on the aptly named O'Leary law.
Okay, so this makes more sense to me because I'm already conflicted and aware of what happened.
Yeah, I don't know about the other judges in the room, and
yeah, probably not. So
I have no idea.
So I'm remaining tight-lipped on it, but with your current understanding of it, that would be applicable in this scenario.
Okay, that makes more sense to me because I'm trying to figure out how you wouldn't know something had happened, but now with the real world example, it makes more sense.
I have a question as well.
Here's another example, right? Hypothetically, if someone broke into Mission Row PD and stole a bunch of weapons or whatever, and someone died in that process, but there was no primary actor that was able to be identified, but you were able to identify those that broke in there. That is when felony murder would apply. It's the age-old question of primary actor, lack of primary actor. Can you get accessory out of it? Yes, of course you can make that argument in court. Given the fact that this is a legislative change, I think the ask here from Rosner is expanding this charge so people know that you would get found guilty of murder for that case.
I feel like it should be pushed and case lawed. I think that's the correct way to amend that.
No, you kind of answered my question, but it's kind of gone both ways, where it's been asserted that in lieu of a primary actor, accessory and accomplice can't be charged. But is that the case, or is that not the case? I'm asking from a position of ignorance in terms of law enforcement.
Generally, when it's gone to court, we have said if there's no primary actor, we won't convict on accomplice charges. But I will say that generally it seems to be fairly standard procedure for mass gang shootings that they just push accomplice on everybody. So day to day, that goes through all the time.
And now, if something like this is brought to court and let's say one side is able to articulate that an unknown individual committed a crime, right? Let's say they blew up a power station, as we've talked about. And they can prove that the defendant who's being charged with accessory accomplice knowingly helped facilitate that crime, right? I would assume that would go through in lieu of a primary actor being known. Or am I wrong in that assertion?
The issue, so now in, you know, the Department of Justice we have now, probably, right? It's probably going to go through. The issue is that historically, and this is why it makes a lot of the PD who are here probably feel a little hesitant about it. We had previous judges and justices who had a very hard line against that, right? Against, if there's no primary, we're not going to do it. I'm generally thinking of Coyote Russell. Very hard line, set precedent multiple times over the years on this. But I don't think anybody here currently has that hard line.
Okay.
Is
I
there
appreciate the clarity.
Is there anything wrong with trying to push this like now rather than on the rather than a case law? Because I don't think like I genuinely think it's
if this is
a
an
little
active
bit.
case,
It's literally it's like saying seeing something on fire and saying that's a problem for future me, right?
No,
Because this is
if
something
this
that's
is
already happened.
Dawn, if this is an active case, if this is something somebody wants to prosecute now and try and get done now, that's fine. You can do that. You can do that through case law. You fight it in court, right? If you want justice for whoever this victim was and you change the legislation right now, it will not be applicable for that person in this time.
Well, I don't think anyone here is arguing to push legislation to punitively target a specific individual.
No.
I think it's more so that this matter is so delicate that asking for it to be decided through a case law could leave holes unfilled, and it could leave unsatisfactory results for people in general. I think it'd be better if we all came together and used intelligent scalpel to make sure that it reads the way we want it to and applies the way we want it to.
Yeah, to speak on my intentions here, I would have absolutely no confidence in a conviction if I was to push these charges on individuals on an ongoing matter, which I won't discuss details with for obvious reasons. I would be acting almost in bad faith, pushing them to a court, knowing that they would not get convicted of that, and if case law was to be written, they would not be retroactively charged because that is not how law works. We all know that. You can't charge somebody for a crime that does not yet exist at the time of the act. This is a very delicate matter and must be written very precisely, specifically for the type of city that we are in and the way that this type of charge would work. So it needs to be done with much more intelligent minds than my own. I'm not a legal professor or experienced individual within the DOJ. And I can guarantee you guys have looked at this and gone, there's a hole there, there's a hole there, this needs to be rewritten in such a way. Which is why I wish for it to be proposed and our collective shared minds to work on it together.
What I do want to say, I've just been looking over and then understanding your intention behind it. I do want to let you know that we do rule on we can't rule in the affirmative for that. So like it could happen like in that right for case law. We could rule in the affirmative and then create case law via that. But I do understand what you're saying, and I think ultimately at the end of the day, like in a week's time, whenever the mayor comes in, the other mayor comes in, they could ultimately just kind of legislate it themselves if they want to do that. But I think if that's the road, because I feel like that might be the road that it's going to eventually go down, and if that is the case, I think a collaborative effort would be good.
I think the only wrinkle with that is that it kind of ties into the definition of what accessory and accomplice is. And when it comes to that point, I think it should be the DOJ that makes that legislative change.
It's literally what I've been saying from the beginning. I think we've already got it covered.
Yeah.
I understand your trepidation with taking it to court, Rosner. I do. I understand it. I think further expanding our understanding and definition of the law as it stands is the purpose of case law, and I think we can do it that way. I think it's part and parcel of our function as the judiciary.
I will say, I think regardless of whoever is the next mayor, I'm going to try and work on it with them to see if we can, because I think preemptively, like, we can't do anything about the O'Leary situation, but like, it's something that did happen. I think something needs to be done about it, and this is that kind of sense. And if they don't want to work on it, sure.
Okay, so is this outside the statute? Can these charges be pushed?
No.
Let me have a very quick look. I think it is approaching almost to the day. So just give me one moment to have a look. Shooting a prison.
If it is, that's kind of what I was getting at. Was like, if it can still be pushed, it could still go to court, and that's something that you could push to whoever presides over it and say that this is what you're looking for in this scenario.
I think PD should be pushing charges to change the law.
Well, there's multiple ways to make changes to the law.
So please correct me if I'm wrong here. And case law as a consequence of a case going to trial and there being found to be a deficiency in what is written, and it then results in, you know, a prosecutor making a case as to why a particular charge is applicable, but due to the way it's written, due to the lack of coherency in what is placed down, that judge, the justices, etc., are going to be reaching back all the way up to maybe the Constitution and deriving a conclusion based on what was presented. And then comes, like, you know, the you know,
1 day,
X, Y, and
so
Z,
3 days left.
you know, case law that comes out of it and a official precedence. But why? Because, and I want to make sure I've got this right, but it is a separate matter for a civilian or a entity to come and present legislation that preempts an expansion of a clause as a part of the will of the people. They're both two separate legislative tools. I'm sort of lost as to why it'd be inappropriate for him to be pushing them.
I also agree with that.
I think for me personally, if it, I didn't hear, Rosner, did you say it was still in statute or no?
I just checked. It was the 12th of November, so 3 days left on statute.
I think it's just with it being in statute, I wouldn't want to have that push for legislation. But I mean, even if we posted it today, like by the time it's live, the case will be outside of statute. But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Grayson, that's part of the point that you're making, where it's still in statute, so it should be something that can be pushed, so it can be ruled in the affirmative and made into law. But I mean, if it's outside of statute, then like Brian said, the proper way to go about it would be to legislate.
What?
What?
Wait, what happened?
Why did you just yell grenade?
There was a pin drop.
Sorry, that sounded just like a grenade dropping. I'm really sorry, guys. I've been
No.
through it recently.
And now we're yelling fire in a crowded theater.
Oh,
Sorry, how did you just say the word theater?
so
It's a
sorry.
crowded theater.
Theater. I love it when you're Scottish, you idiot.
Does that make sense when I
the
said?
reason I bring that up, right?
Okay.
The reason I bring that up, just for like a point of clarity, right, is, and let me use a wild example. You got Legos, right? Legos legally need to be, you know, you cannot be purchased by someone under the age of 5 or whatever the age is. There wasn't a need for a child to choke on the Lego before, you know, before it was deemed to be, you know, those rules getting put into play. Or even a more San Andreas example of, if a new drug is found, it goes through SAMA and they legislate it. They can legislate it as being something that's harmful for the public. I think what Rosner is doing here is he has found through his investigations and whatever that there is something that he believes needs to be deemed to be illegalized for the betterment of the people. If it goes through case law or it goes through this, they're just two different legislative.
Yeah, I don't think
You
I
know what I'm
disagree with. Yeah, I think you and I are on the same page in that, right? Where, from my perspective, like the more directed solution, especially because he had a case in his hands about it, would be to push the charges and push for it in such a way to cover that. But obviously, 3 days left. There's 3 days on a waiting period for legislation. Like, it would, the best way forward at this point would be to legislate it. I understand what you're saying in the right of, like, if a kid's choking we don't have to wait for a kid to choke on a Lego to change it. But obviously, if we have a kid who choked on Legos, we should push to make that change with that, so it's more of a directed example.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I would like to stress that I think if I push these charges on these individuals, specifically to try and get legislation changed, it would almost be a bad faith engagement with it, as I do, in my heart of heart, not believe that they would be convicted of these charges. And I don't think that the evidence is quite there.
Okay. Do you believe that this is what the law should be? Do you believe that an interpretation of our law right now should include this? Should
Yes.
include a definition? Then how's it bad faith if you're pushing that? I'm so confused.
Because the individuals that I would be pushing on, I don't believe that they would get charged with the
Ignorance
current
of the law is no excuse from.
Well, no, it's not an ignorance of the law. It's that law does not currently exist.
So I think before we go at each other anymore, I think we all agree to some level that there should be some action on this front. Some people want it to be put to a case law through, court cases. Some people want us to write it and push forward. I think it makes more sense for us just to collaboratively work as a group and push forward with this and see what happens, rather than let it lie and see the results of one case decided by one person 3 months down the line. I think it'd be better if we just move forward and started working on this and got the ball rolling instead of arguing over it anymore.
Okay, well, you could offer that without having cheap shots at the working time of the DOJ and court cases being scheduled. But okay.
Well, I mean, it wasn't intended like that, but if she used to take it that way, then so be it.
Well, what else does the 3 months down the line thing mean? Angel?
That's a very typical time for a court case. I don't really think that's a bad thing for me to say.
They're sitting busy.
Am I supposed to just make up numbers? I don't.
That's what you just did.
I think Angel's point there is reality is court cases do take a while. I don't think anyone's suggesting that the DOJ is
complicated.
Is at fault for that. This is a consequence of scheduling, which is outside of everyone's hand. But it is a reality we face.
Right. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it in the way that you guys aren't taking cases and doing a job. I mean, the docket case is full of judges that are on cases. I meant it more so just that these cases do take a very long time to happen, just as a natural function of how things work in the city.
I mean, it is true.
It isn't true. It isn't true. I pick up a case, I get them scheduled in 2 weeks.
I don't think there was any shot. Wait, hold on, guys. I don't think anyone is trying to talk shit about anyone or.
Wait.
Okay.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was
not a
personal
negative
dig at
thing.
You.
Also, your Hannah Mayberry case is taking forever because she signed an impeachment against 2 justices.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not trying to shit talk you guys. Like that has been a standard. That has been a standard for the Department of Justice since I was a cadet 8 years ago. That cases take a long time to happen. That's normal. That's a typical thing in the city at this point. We all understand that, and I don't think anyone holds it against the justices particularly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say from my perspective as somebody who is very new around, I have seen cases happening very quickly, as Grayson said, within 2 weeks. However, it is Christmas. It is the holiday season, and
it's gonna take a while.
Those 2 weeks are gonna turn into 4 or maybe even 5, just naturally because it is Christmas, and scheduling with individuals who are probably going home for 2 weeks it's not a plausible scenario, especially if those individuals are on bail or breaking bail and spending 5-6 weeks unable to do what they would usually want to do. Whether I blame or judge them as legal individuals.
Very little concern for people who fuck around and find out in the holiday season and have to wait twice as long on bail. That sucks, buddy. Like I told Silas when he cried about spending the holidays in jail, don't violate your bail, idiot. So I'll just say on that case, I have no sympathy. It sucks. Don't do the big crimes around Christmas time if you want to go fast and not get consequences,
I would agree. I would agree, ma'am. But it is something I still have to be mindful of.
Oh, yeah. Also, 6 days till Hanukkah, if anyone has decided what you want to do from your present for me, thanks.
just to make this fully clear, it's just a functioning of how the city is. It was not a dig. If that, like, I just want to say that
The
and make
person
that clear.
the conversation should be going to is not in this room right now. I'm not
I know, but
responsible for his ego.
I know. I'm just making that just
Well, I
open and clear
mean-
to everybody in the room. 'cause-
Yeah, I mean, like, we don't rely on one person to carry the DOJ. As much work as Grayson does, you know, we can.
As much as every
know.
single fucking cop tells me that they're gonna tattle on me to my boss, Nathaniel Grayson, when I do something they don't like.
But
Yeah, we understand. Well, not everyone understands that there is no chief justice. Okay, I can't control everyone's ignorance of the legal system.
Yeah, that's okay. Shift 3 told me it was an undue burden to expect cops to read the legislation.
Well, Shift 3 is on an island, and I can't really. I don't really know what to say about that, truthfully.
TGN isn't canon.
I personally I personally don't see a need for it, which would just mean I would step away from it and let, like Sean said, like he thinks that a collaboration is a good idea. But I do agree, if you've got charges, you should press them, and I do think that the circumstance at hand, what I know of it, I think the charges like
Gates, Danielson, Falconer, are any of you three interested in co-signing onto this legislation from the DOJ side?
Me personally, no.
The felony murder?
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to work on that.
And I would appreciate assistance in writing it in a better format that would be more applicable and legally sound.
Right,
I've got no strong feelings either way. If I need to help, I will. If people don't need my help, then it's whatever.
Okay. Well, I think I can't speak for the Los Angeles County's mayor's office because I know that things are
Who?
up in the air. Yeah, they don't exist right now, but I do understand that there's some
No,
representatives.
the office
from them,
exists,
right?
just not the mail.
Right. Yeah, my understanding is that the office, like we have Marlo and Max, and I'm sorry, I don't think your name is slipping me. What's your name? I don't know. But yeah, we have the mayor's office here. So
over there with the backwards hat, she's the mayor's office. Yes.
Yeah, they're Denethor right
okay.
now.
Well, sure. I think you know, obviously the things being in flux, you know, things might change going forward. But if we could at least get the Blaine County's mayor's office, DOJ, to work together on this to start, would be very good for next week when the new mayor does come in.
That's
I agree.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean,
great.
Especially because I just wanted to be clear. I don't take what was said as a slight.
I didn't mean it that way, and I apologize if it did come up like that.
Especially with something that has to do with, like, if an officer is pushing something to become case law, that is an immensely more complicated case than any other case. So, like, stuff like that will take time, and I completely get that. That just the point that I made earlier about, like, it being statute. Like, I wouldn't, like, that would suck. Like, if I died and there would need to be case law for someone to get charged for my death, and, like, someone just legislated over and I didn't get justice, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
obviously, like, you play the hand that you're dealt. So
To be fair, it didn't help that El Mays was on the last case that it could have applied to, and he's a actually corrupt individual.
Canadian.
That's true.
Okay,
well, I'm
I will say,
glad.
I think
I'm
these
glad
meetings
that,
are very good.
Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to
These
come to
meetings are
this.
very good.
Just out of curiosity, I mean, just as you expressed your opinion, two of you are now conflicted on this, and again, I don't want to be pushing this. You said you were
Who's
conflicted.
the two?
I know about it because when the warden came to me and wanted to know what the fuck happened, I went looking to see who to talk to.
Oh, Atlas.
I just know the guy's dead.
Atlas wrote
Should I
signed the
step out of the
subpoenas.
room? It's
No, I'm not going to ask something that convicts. Again, I'm not pushing the charges because I think it would be better to go through this legislative format, whether the others agree or disagree has obviously been something of contention. But out of curiosity, from the ones that have seen it and are conflicted, do you even think that I would get guilty on these individuals?
Yes, 100%. Especially with what happened later. I think
you should push it. No matter what, just push it.
I think you should push it.
Yeah, I mean, truthfully, Rosner, there's no way that this legislation that you're pushing would be actually enacted before anything that you filed was done.
Oh,
And once it's
yeah.
filed, what happens outside of that is irrespective because the DOJ will use a lens and they will focus in on what the laws were at the time and what their interpretations are at the time. So it doesn't matter what happens after.
No, I
essentially.
never intended to push the legislation in order to use it retroactively to get these guys found guilty.
We're saying that it's not going to be an issue for us to do this legislation while you also simultaneously do that.
Okay,
Also,
understood.
That's right. I think that if I get murdered and you have shaky grounds, I want you to push charges anyway, so at least you fucking attempted to get justice for me.
Well, that was my point with the legislation, was to ensure legislation. Sorry, and ensure justice.
Individual person, you know.
Sorry, guys, I had to call a friend down.
Hi, Nina.
I don't.
Oh my god! Finally, a good ex-mayor. Wait, is there any other ex-mayors besides Roselle in here? Because I don't mean it to you guys.
Yes.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, sorry, Max. I didn't mean you. I meant specifically Roselle.
I don't know.
It was years ago.
I thought he was retired on a yacht somewhere.
All right. Besides for the main thing,
I know.
Was there anything else that anyone had to bring up besides for the that particular piece?
You're talking about.
We're doing debates tomorrow. Probably Sean's gonna schedule it.
Tomorrow
DOJ
evening.
sanctioned. Yeah, he'll.
The people who responded, it looks like it's gonna be like tomorrow evening around like probably like it's gonna be late. It's gonna be like 10 Eastern or something, or 9 Eastern.
Well, as long as it's posted on the city website.
I'm gonna nail it down after this meeting so that it could be
Are you only doing one?
People, I would just
No. That's just like that's the one that I'm like properly like getting availabilities.
That's the
and
official
scheduling.
like. DOJ.
But other judges will like do like pop-ups when they see candidates around and just kind of call them all up and be like, debate time.
I'd like to do one in AU, which means I'll just because I think Marlo's been around in AU. I think L's been around, maybe Hugh sometimes in AU. So I'd like to do one in AU as well. I just haven't been. I'm elbow deep in shit, so.
Well, it's time to clock in.
I bought a house with a radioactive barrel in it, and I'm dealing with hazmat.
But as long as there's like at least. Like,
this meeting is so aggressive. It's so weirdly aggressive. It's so much like.
I'm just waiting for the meeting, basically, and then I'm gonna get a time.
Like if I was a really crappy TV series, I would think that this was sexual tension.
Is there any?
But it's not. It's just
aggression.
It's just all these people just fucking hate each other.
Curious on questions on.
And there's just a couple of people in here who are just kind of like
Marlo's been doing great work.
Trying
I'm just doing the bribe stuff still, so
to not.
That's all I got.
Be so aggressive.
Yesterday.
That explains a lot. I didn't want to.
Peggy?
I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to see you in good health.
Yeah.
I've got nothing at the minute. I'm just working on putting everything onto the MDT.
Thank you for doing that.
Period.
The auctions for Bruce's shit should be happening the second half of this week.
Do I still have his business?
Well, do you know what day
No,
exactly the Bruce Baylor auctions will be happening?
Probably. I'd say Thursday or Friday.
This meeting always.
I'll figure it tonight.
Filled with
It's
this.
Thursday or Friday.
You already know what
This
I'm
much
saying.
tension.
Yeah, then make an announcement.
And that's don't
Feel
call
like I
in an A or I'll
just-
strangle you.
I already told you I'm doing 2 in each shift.
God, I love you.
I mean, since we have 2 of the people here, do we want to talk about the transfer of previous state properties?
I was
And how
about
we
to bring
wanna
that
go
up.
about that?
Yeah. Max, did you want to bring up the? Did you want to bring up the property that
it's
you
so
were
aggressive.
going
It's
to ask
so
for
aggressive.
today since the person's here?
Well,
Yes, before Charles disappeared, we were looking to get back the 2 mayoral properties purchased under Rizal's term.
But there's no mayor to give them to.
Which 2? I only have 1.
Nope, you got 2.
Okay.
Also, there's no mayor to transfer them to.
Yes, understand, but it's more so when the next mayor comes in, it can be
Okay.
prepared.
I'll say, or
Maybe
if you need
transfer
to,
to the judges in the meantime.
yeah, we can hold on. We can.
I was
we
gonna
can
say,
hold your.
yeah, we'll probably be the best escrow, especially because this is a rare occurrence for Nino. I know he's busy doing senator stuff.
Wait, what is this in regards to?
Mayoral property.
The apartments that are over on Elgin that you own.
I gave that to. I was gonna give it to Danger, but that fucking dumb fuck. I heard he did
Yeah.
some stupid shit.
Yeah, so if you just want to transfer it to We could put
Yeah, I
it in
could-
judicial
uh,
escrow until the mayor's elected, and then transfer it to them.
While we have you.
The specific properties, by the
See
way,
if I can
is
make some time.
Elborough Heights Fudge Lane 13 and Southside Grove Street 182.
Ah, Revival. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yes, so the $7 million spent to buy Revival Records, and then they made Revival Records too.
Who had a hard money case I just picked up?
Michael threw it at Nina.
Oh, I don't want it.
Are there still class 2s on the streets?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Yes, there
Are there
is.
the big ones, small ones? What's going on?
Rosas,
big,
yeah.
big bad boys.
Like,
Whoa. Why do you ask? You know.
Well, because like I think the previous LSPD got about like 1,200, 1,500. I'm just kind of curious how much you guys have been able to pull off the streets nowadays.
I don't even think we keep a running tally. I
Wait,
don't
why?
think it's. I just don't really think it's ever occurred to anyone to have a sum of every single gun that we've caught.
It used to be the case. Yeah, Turner kept the list. I think it was like until he went fucking batshit insane. Fucking, what was it, 1,500, 1,800 in the span of 6 weeks. His office used to get a list all the time.
Nowhere near
the
that
metrics
many.
coming from PD.
There's nowhere near that many on the streets these days. But it would only be guessing.
I got bored. What can I say?
Sorry, did we get an answer on the properties from Rizal and Nino? Are those being transferred over so those can go up for auction and everything like that?
Yeah, Sean's taking them.
Yep.
I believe
Okay, 'cause it
Charles
just seems
also had some
like we
properties that
moved
he
on.
purchased
No.
for the house lottery, that one in the auction.
Nope, they're not. I think they're being returned to the auctions.
Wait, the you said
They've
Charles
already-
ones?
they've already been
No,
over.
he's talking about he has
Charles
a.
one-
No, he purchased
Charles ones went
two
up for auction.
privately.
Okay.
He did have county vehicles. So
He
like
had
5
he
go-karts.
purchased a house by Utool and then a Fudge Lane house as well.
I'm
So
gonna
those are the
say-
two
Is that
that
Max
are
from
in
Liquid
his-
Library? Yeah, it
it's in
is.
his
Put
name.
it on the docket, sanction him.
Sounds
and
like you've
then
been
we'll
in
reach
this
out via
meeting.
Email and confirm, just to make
Sure.
sure that one of them isn't his private house he paid with his own shit. Obviously, paperwork can prove it. I just don't.
Yeah,
know.
go
I mean,
off
if you guys
to
have,
this
like-
Can I give
tension.
you
I sort of
this
expected,
Elgin
like I
one?
told you,
I
this
could've
reaction, but
sworn
I
I
wanted to
transferred this
push.
already.
Yeah, you can.
I think I transferred the
I
others.
personally understand and no issue, and like
Michael, do
close
you
pushing
remember what
things that they
properties
see
we
potential
had?
issues, they
The
will make
Elgin
control
one,
of
I
creating
thought
things. That's all right.
Did I just give you keys? Is that what happened?
Which one was that?
The apartments one.
No,
Yeah,
no,
the
I
tier
didn't
3
even have
apartment?
keys to it. No. We were never able to link up for that.
Okay. Let me send this to you, Sean.
Yep.
This has been fully built up as like a alternative place of living. So I'll give it to you, and then do what you think is appropriate.
Yeah, when the mayor gets elected. And
What's
or
his state
7
ID?
years. 14913.
Who is
I'm gonna take a
Atlas?
look at it first.
This one's Atlas,
Bring
I
some,
believe, and then
Angel, do
that
you wanna
one's
come with me afterwards?
Danielson.
Where are we going?
I think.
Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, sure, I'll come.
Oh, fuck! I need to
I will
talk
say
to
when you
Brian.
do transfer the property, there'll be a new key.
Oh, Brian left.
Yeah, that's fine. I emailed Jessica.
Yeah, he had
Jessica,
to step out.
That's fine.
Marshall
I
work
just,
to do.
We need
Still
Jessica.
again.
We need Jessica to come clear a newly purchased property because there's a bunch of stuff in it that she's gonna want.
You probably also have to pay some asset fees.
Typical half of this tension, I sort of
I've
expected.
been paying them out of my own pocket.
About what
haven't
you wanted to
asked for
push.
reimbursement.
I personally understand, and no
There might
issue.
be outstanding ones
And like
currently,
clubs
but you
pushing things that they see potential issues with.
You are able, like, you
Unless
push
you
it
have
over
they
to
want
her.
to make
that's
control
what
over
I'm saying.
creating things.
I've been paying them.
Who wakes up, he pays them. He goes.
I would just.
It's whatever.
Is it true you're a senator now?
No.
A little bit more than that.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, spicy.
Hey, can you use your senator powers to get some
Bamboozled.
goddamn Hanukkah decorations? I'm tired of the Christmas shit.
Can you just order them online?
Yeah, you can do it.
Why wouldn't
at
you
the,
just-
Very awesome.
Because the
I mean,
city
like-
hall's
Tell us.
always decorated for Christmas and never decorated for Hanukkah.
outside my
confusing.
space. That's outside my space.
I just want Hanukkah decorations.
Who's trying to run for mayor this time, by the way?
1700s
different-
idiots
Yeah, who
and like
fucking
3
isn't?
good people.
Jesus fuck.
Lexi and I in this room.
Yeah,
Myself,
like-
Marlo, and
Oh,
Alawi.
really?
Yeah.
That's why I said
Yeah.
3 good people.
I'm running
try-
as well.
And Peggy,
Yeah,
I
I
tried.
did.
I tried to see if I could be mayor for both, but there's
No.
legislation against it.
No!
What Gates?
No!
But so
Happy to
basically
answer
TLDR with the
questions
other properties
and
that Charles owned for the lottery
be
that he
pushed
bought,
back.
we just put it on the docket for the next mayor.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yep.
I want to make sure that they're informed on everything that they need to do.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
because it'll be pretty open shut if like when you get it posted up there, it's just like, hey, here's a transaction that says these properties were bought for this purchase, and we just want them back in the mayor's office.
Yeah, so it could even be pre-drafted and just handed over to the new.
Oh, it's just all flamboyant.
Is there legislation about these properties that are owned by
No,
the
there
mayor?
is not. I was trying to. Yeah, I've been working on.
For properties that are purchased for the state.
Yeah,
Don't believe that need to be.
Okay.
It's kind of just based under the like that's why they name it in the transaction so that it stays county property.
Well, they're saying
there's
there is
three
legislation.
separate. There's 3 separate avenues by which the mayor's office in Los Altos County can purchase things. You should see it under the grants legislation. That is up to 10% of the total funds. Which, by the way, how the fuck is the account so low? Before I left, it was over it was almost $1 billion.
Have you seen how much money was given out and nobody's gone after the 10%?
I don't know why the hell you voted for Charles. I'm gonna be honest.
No. Look to your right. Look to your right.
You can't blame it all
What did
on
I
the
do?
Trump. You gave out $400 million in grants.
$500 million.
Doing
$500
the audits for this. Let's let Marlo.
You gave out close to 500.
I mean,
fucking
150
in
million was to the marshals on top of another 50 million.
Which they
that
still
was,
don't
that
need.
wasn't counted. That,
Yes,
it
they
was
do.
purely
The
just
marshals
business
need
and
it.
event grants. That was the one that went through it all.
I
They
don't
gotta
think
get
the
equipment.
marshals.
They gotta
I
get
don't think the
equipment.
marshals need more in a month than EMS gets in a year. Okay, how much
Well,
equipment they gotta buy?
It
wasn't a
tanks
monthly
are,
grant.
tanks
That
are
was,
expensive.
Everyone, if we can rewind back so the original answer can be given to the person that asked. There's the grants bill, which is very explicit as to how that money can be utilized so it does not get embezzled or whatever. The second is discretionary spending, which is incumbent on the sitting mayor to get votes. However, all those votes alongside the request is open to FOIA. That's the second route, which is which is how most of these initial properties were purchased. And if you're not able to obtain those, that would be illegal. Then there is a third piece in that too. I don't even think you gotta. I'm pretty sure you can just yoink those properties without even going to the dock.
Yeah,
I think we just have to prove that they weren't his private.
Yeah, legislatively, if you find where you guys either voted on or if you in the transaction logs that that it says like this is for this, then they could just be repossessed.
Marlo, was there a discretionary vote
for the purchase of those properties? That was
the
before
danger
I was in the cabinet.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, so how do you get it?
Take money from state account.
Oh, people are firing shots between each other, and you're in the middle. Personally, I like it and wanted to get future cases. Don't like the. I want you to write it. A feeling I got.
That to law enforcement. How much is in the account right now?
There was
I'm just very glad I was not the one to state that I felt awkward pushing charges
As of like
on
a couple hours ago, there
individuals
was 435 million in the LS.
that would be
You guys have a good day.
put on bail.
Talk to you, Nino.
I need that property, Nino.
Yeah, let me
Big A,
Angel,
niggas for
feel
the
free
7
to
months.
walk right into the Elgin.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Which one is that?
It's the old lumber coat.
I felt
Sure, I'll go
awkward
with Michael.
pushing charges on individuals
Please let me know.
that would be
Yeah,
put
I'll go
on
with that,
bail.
Michael.
You didn't transfer Nino.
You know, you didn't transfer it.
Yeah, she's gonna go inside first just to make sure there's no like guns or weird
But
shit.
you have to transfer it.
Yeah.
But she can kick the door in, no?
Yeah, but if you,
But
you're
that's
transferring it
done.
to the
You need to
justice.
transfer the property.
Yeah, you need to transfer it to us for escrow for the next mayor, so we don't have to wake you up when the mayor's elected.
Yeah.
Angel, let me know when it's all cleared out.
Okay, Nina, you got it. I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Awkward pushing charges on individuals that were put on bail and unlikely
I don't
to
think
see
he ever
court
loved anybody.
until the new year.
That's not true. He loves
Because it's Christmas.
Love is
That's
a
my
strong
uncle.
word.
It's Christmas.
Okay.
What's my food order?
So we'll
And-
work with everyone and get the list together on what was purchased, and we'll go looking at the account.
How you doing, PK? What's been going on?
But yeah,
How's Cop-Op been treating you? I appreciate you so much for the
prime.
prime.
Had written
Any other primers?
the penal code amendment for the obstruction of government or public computer systems. That was shared with me. I don't know if.
I felt awkward
Oh,
pushing
is this
charges
the
on
new
individuals that would be
cybersecurity
put
law?
on bail and
I think
unlikely
there's
to
a
see court until the new year because of
cybersecurity law.
Christmas.
Are you guys aware of this?
Lack of
It was made by a
sympathy or not.
That's a marshal.
That's a
Put a high
marshal.
profile.
Oh.
Put an individuals
Okay. Well, we'll see. Wait a second.
in jail
for
or
that.
on bail
It hasn't been presented to us in the judiciary yet, as far as I know.
for near a
Okay,
month.
okay.
Meeting include?
No,
is-
I was
is
about to
wild.
ask if you guys had anything further to talk about.
I
You
do.
doing okay in the bathroom? You alright?
Near a month for charges that they had not
need you for a
yet
second,
been
just for a second.
found guilty of.
I'm on a time and I gotta kind of.
No, Grayson stormed out.
Oh,
you're there?
I'll talk to you
no, they're
later.
not fighting. They're just moving
Yeah.
around.
Or you all wake back up
You don't
later.
shut
but I
up.
have
You
to
missed
go
him.
get shit ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. I have only
Yeah, I
kind
don't
of
know
just
what's going on with that.
thrown the
There's
sticks
some
around on
sussy
this.
stuff.
Not really anything
But
serious.
we're still going. We're talking about cybersecurity laws.
But I want to, in light of recent events.
Yeah, we told him about the.
I'm probably just gonna wait till the next mayor comes in, have a conversation then, and see where
anyways,
that goes.
we're talking about cybersecurity.
But
You should
I
hurry
want
up.
to enshrine some sort of, for lack of a better term, better business bureau. Just a more formal way to kind of be able to keep on everything and create like essentially a department that helps look into that, and like people who are like it's their job to kind of do what Marlo's doing effectively and be like, hey, let's get these records for this, make sure you're spending what you're supposed to be spending. Like, sure, we can say, yeah, the mayor's office is just supposed to do this, but I think there should be an institution that like that's their
GSG
job
merged
to
with
do it. They
BCSO.
get
I did
paid
hear
to do
that.
it, and,
Grapeseed
like,
doesn't
that's their
exist
main
anymore, and
focus.
DPP demerged with LSPD. I did hear that.
Yeah, that's the
Is
Chamber
their
of
job.
Commerce.
You're getting a lot of love streaming cops. I'm gonna go stream. All right, enjoy your stream.
And nothing has been touched with that since. So.
No one wanted the
been
job. That's why the Chamber
struggling
of
with
Commerce
cop.
died.
But yeah, but that's why I want to more so.
Yeah.
You've been struggling with it. This
Get
is
that.
interesting.
Is there any function in the legislation to force the mayor's offices to actually comply with that?
I don't know why I'm here. I don't think I need to be
Right.
here
I
anymore.
think this might just be one of those things that's completely forgotten about and not passed along to the new incoming mayors when they come in, right? And I think if we just remind them that this is something that needs to happen, they'd be willing to do so.
Chamber of Commerce is also just LLS, and we could make it a San Andreas thing too. If I sign it, right?
I guess we'll wait. But
Yeah, we have to-
the business stuff will. I know Sean, you brought it up, but I know Brian, and some of the business-minded people really want something for the businesses. So
Yeah, I think it's just something that needs to be enshrined and not like it needs to be.
Yeah, I could do it this
almost
way.
untouchable, you know, like so that people can't really fuck with it. It just needs something that needs to exist.
yeah,
That
we can
doesn't
do
help.
that. If
That
anything,
doesn't help.
we can just have like a business like team meeting, essentially for those that are interested in that sort of thing, and then we can like announce it at the next meeting for whoever's
Mhm.
mayor, and then give them some grace period to get organized,
Wolfmind Rocker.
Yeah.
hammered away.
But yeah, I just wanted to put that out there. That's something that I'm looking into, and
Who
do
is
personally
Robert
want to push forward.
Costello?
I just think that's just good to have.
Who are these Costellos?
It only helps. It doesn't hurt.
I fully am backing that, and I
Oh,
want
can
to
you
try
say that
and
with
maybe.
your chest? I can't hear you.
I want to try and make the Chamber of Commerce stuff. I want to look into it, making it statewide rather than just Los Santos too. Once we're finished our audit of the businesses and such like that.
I think especially with that, it'd be a good to like try to institute.
He looks
something
like a
so that
broken link.
It's
Oh my
almost
God.
like a complete clean slate if we get someone like a institution to kind of look over that kind of stuff.
On that point, there's a lot of changes that came to businesses that, and this is, I'm saying that I know some people know this in the room, but I might as well just put it out there. Because reasonably, I don't think law enforcement's going to be able to tackle each and every one of these cases. Changes were made to business such that businesses can now do transactions by their tablet. That's a good thing. Also, a good thing is that you can add people to a business and give them effectively power of attorney to act on that business's bank account. But that has now opened the door for ghost businesses. someone starts a business, disappears out of the city for 6 months. A secondary actor on behalf of that business is now using it as a hidden bank account. The reason I point this out is, yeah, we could go as law enforcement and dig through every business and find all these little loops and shit, but that's not only inefficient, but I think it is negligent. And I use that term very intensely, that I think that this isn't even a nice to have. I think it is incumbent on everyone that is in the power to do so to lock in on how these business accounts function, how the business accounts licenses are provided, et cetera, et cetera. Now, I by no means want to point fingers because I don't think it's anyone's fault as to why we're here. It's just things changed, things developed, and now there's these holes that exist. If you have any clarifying questions, feel free to ask. What I said didn't make sense.
I understand completely.
Me too. Yum.
Used to use stronger
We
words.
should,
I wasn't ready to that.
We should circle back to the cybersecurity stuff now that Brian is back.
I was
know
about to ask.
We slightly touched on that, but he wasn't here.
I was shared a report by Mike Blunt about obstruction of government or public computer systems.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just changing of wording to allow for knowingly disrupts tracking signals to be included and applies to the possession of any device or tool that is designed or commonly used to carry out such acts, including equipment capable of disrupting systems.
Perplexed. Why it was so aggressive.
I can speak to that. So Blunt, alongside Norman Adams and soon to be another individual we're bringing on board, I have sort of asked them to begin looking at not just active cases we're working on, but also problems that are being brought up so they can sort of function like, I don't want to use the word DA, but as a means to push some legal things forward. This particular piece of legislation addresses some of the new toolings that we have discovered through both investigations and through arrests. I'll be rather open about this because I think it's important for everyone in this room to be aware of it. We came under the possession of a device which can remove a individual's, can interfere with their blip, is the TLDR. So if you are EMS, if you're a doctor, if you are a law enforcement officer, this device can be attached to your belt and effectively remove you from any tracking ability. It is sole purpose would only be to allow for a kidnap. There is no like consumer public reason to be using said tool, hence the creation of that legislation. I did ask him to write it in such a way or to expand on the existing law that is there so that over time, if we discover new things that are able to do these kind of things, it could be added, similar to the drug. That's kind of the background.
So, could you read the wording on that again, please?
2 seconds. Knowingly disrupts, including denial of knowingly or other attacks, disables or interferes with computer systems. They included tracking signals, communications databases, and other public or government service or agency.
Is that intended to sound like it's for boosts?
No. In fact, could you share that document?
I can't. Sadly, it would have to be Mike Blunt.
What's the report number?
You're 36590.
Oh, I got it here.
Thank you.
Oh, amended legislation. So the amending is the tracking signals and the addition of the line that says this charge. Oh, wait, I can share this. Who needs a copy? Just give me your state ID and I'll add you.
149.
Oh God.
Sean, you first.
14913.
14913. All right. Faulkner.
15616.
The charge also applies to the possession of any device or tool that is designated or commonly. Anyone else need it? Just let me know what your state ID is, and I'll share it.
1691, just so I can read it.
1691.
1605.
1605.
Oh wait, I'm not even signed in. I'll look at it later.
1537.
1537.
Oh, they rated PN not.
3348.
3348. I will say, Faulkner, the point that you just made, I think is good. I am not opposed and actually am more open to the idea of the amended language actually calling out specifics of what is deemed to be found to be like, okay, so this like GPS disabler, right? We investigate it, we find out, we push legislation to say this device is now illegal, while still having room to go through a court system for another device that might be found as a part of a road.
Yeah, because I remember when this charge got pushed, I noticed the wording could apply to boosts. I think I even said it to Michael at the time. I don't know. I don't know how boosts work, so that's what it is.
Knowingly disrupts, disables, or interferes with public or database operated by a public or I don't think this applies to boosts. I think because of the last qualifier here, which is operated by a public or government service or agency. So inherently, you know, a boost would not be
somebody's car, somebody's tracking system, not a government tracking system.
Exactly. This charge initially brewed from. Sorry, go ahead, Faulkner. You're going to say something.
Oh no, yeah, okay. I'm cooked. I thought this was also including the charge above it, but no, if it's the government one specifically, then yeah, okay, it doesn't apply for boosts, unless someone tries to steal a cop car, I guess.
In which case, there's no electronic.
So would it not be the amending language that would add tracking signals, which then could potentially, if someone wanted to push, be used for boosts?
I don't know
They would have
because
to
the ending
articulate that it's a
qualifier.
government or public vehicle, like just because all the cars in the state have a tracking device doesn't mean that it's a government tracking device.
Yeah, so I'm the fucking idiot. I got it mixed up with the other like computer-related charge, which says knowingly gains entry into a computer network or digital system without lawful authority to bypass security measures such as passwords, encryption, or firewalls. That's the one I thought could apply to boosts when it was pushed, not this one. Sorry for this really.
Okay. Period.
Carmela's running as well.
Yeah, because as long as it states that it's for
Okay.
government services or agencies, it's good.
Yeah. Also, Stacy said that she didn't have anything to present. She's just doing her event on the 12th. Keep your eyes out for that. That was all Stacy had to say from Sama point of view. Is that everything that we needed to talk about today?
Angel found love yesterday.
I found love.
Who was it?
With,
hopeless place?
With a wizard and with I don't even know, like a dog walker and a PD bot. So you know, it's a 3-way now, 4-way.
Doesn't PD bot roll?
Well, I mean that's up for debate. That's up for debate whether he's up for
that's
that.
what Carmen told me, and he told me about a public safety alert, so I did.
Wait,
well,
what?
I mean, he seemed pretty fine to me, and I can also reset him and fix him. But they just wanted to destroy him. So I could just fix him really quick.
We had
with his AI girlfriend.
To be fair, when it's a robot, that's a whole lot more applicable.
Well, I understand, like that. You know, destroying a robot is something that he wants to do. It's just that we have the tools to fix him, literally fix him, and just we have conflicting opinions on how to handle this matter. Is all.
Yeah, Carmen told me that PD bot shot as well though, and went rogue.
I did hear that. I did hear that. But can a crime be committed if it's not a person?
Oh no, the crime part, yeah. But I just, when I put it the safety alert, I was like, don't approach
Yes,
PD
for
bot
sure.
because he's dangerous.
Osvaldo told me it was him and Carmine.
Oh, wait, what?
I thought
Osvaldo shot himself?
No. I thought no, definitely not. I thought Osvaldo said it was another person with PD bot, not just PD bot.
Oh,
I just know what Carmine told me. Why would the LSPD lie?
Well, I did witness Carmine shoot a man with his hands up.
Oh.
Sorry, did you just refer to the LSPD
we'll
collectively
investigate.
as liars, Your Honor, or was that?
We'll investigate into this matter.
Well, so I mean, I could specify Ruby, Bill Mays.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Yeah,
So I haven't lied to anybody. Appreciate it.
We're all
carry
looking
on,
for
sir.
we're all looking for who did this. I think we have no idea who says this thing. But yeah, if I see PD bot, I'll EMP him, shut him down, and reset him. I'll fix him up real good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't approach him though. Do be careful around him.
I mean, Crimbo was able to hack him, so he doesn't have the best security system.
Yeah, and Crimbo can't read, so.
True, but I have an artificial intelligence sinusoidal core in my arm that I can use to interface directly with his cybernetic programming. So worry not, team. I will save the day.
Yes,
I believe it. But yeah.
Is there any questions for the marshals? I wanted to, keep myself open for any questions that might come our way. I guess one thing I can mention is we had Academy this weekend. Huge thanks to Angel and Crane and Riker for assisting with that. We had about 20 attendees, give or take. That's getting expanded out. And outside of that, any questions for SASM or things that you would like us to kind of put forward to us to look into?
I wasn't around over the weekend. Were the League of Evil thwarted again, or were they just blowing smoke up the people's ass?
Say that again, sorry.
The League of Evil, apparently they were going to attack.
I'm unsure about that, since the only reference that I was made aware of is the paper. It's possible, but not anything that
they're back.
Who knows?
Someone, there was an old double page spread in the newspaper about it.
Historically, they have had access to things like bombs, but then historically they've also done the very opposites. Sometimes their attacks can be like Faceless level, and then other times their attacks can be, Osvaldo with a stolen police cruiser. So it's one of those things.
But yeah, I think I'm glad to hear about the Academy. I can't wait to meet everybody.
They all were doing so good.
We are also very explicitly hiring in the space of IA and government corruption. What I have learned rather quickly is, can I talk plainly here? Fuck it.
Of course.
Please do.
It's very uncomfortable for a lot of people to investigate government corruption. I think we all at some level understand how bad it's gotten. However, the tools needed in order to look into these things is exceedingly more difficult, as it is very easy to cover something up or be under the false premise that as to what obstruction looks like. I will say that I've been having long conversations with the appropriate parties in the higher levels of government, and there is likely, as a consequence of that constitutional change, things coming our way to help thwart that. Let me give you guys a working example of what I mean. Let's say a law enforcement officer went and put a gun into the mouth of a civilian and blew their head off, and then decided to, I don't know, use the ability to magically clear evidence. There is no investigative means by which that could be reasonably brought to court, nor if witnesses of said incident who are also law enforcement, decided to collude in order to not provide statements. There's likely a very heavy-handed approach that will be coming around the corner to give the bite needed. But in addition, I want to make sure that those tools that we are going to be provided are given to the right minds that are willing to take on those challenges.
How do you hire for something like that? To be honest with you,
I mean, it comes through the interview process, right? Like everyone's got their areas of expertise. Some are, interested in investigating, financial crimes. Some, terrorist cells. Others might be more interested in drugs. So, as a part of that interview process, and we do have some, let's just say, ex-cops that have shown interest. We just don't want to hire too fast. Who are specifically looking to get into corruption cases.
I was just personally curious myself. That's a rough spot.
You can also build people like this, No one really comes purpose-built for anything in life, but when you put in the effort to mold them into what you need, then that's what you get.
And this isn't against what Brian's
Very
building.
True. I definitely agree with that as well. It's it takes a special kind of
I think Brian's got a really good idea.
Take the
you need
bullshit
people
that comes
who
along with doing
will
this kind of investigation.
do like IA corruption stuff and will specifically target that. But from my experience on Onyx, people who very specifically target that can end up destroying.
It's been a long time coming.
Because they'll get all the obvious cases. The cases he absolutely fucking charge them. They're being corrupt.
He's going to get thrown back.
Absolutely.
By the state,
that's funny.
You get those people down first.
With that
and then
said,
you quickly
that
end
does
up in a
not mean that we are not
situation
actively looking into these corruption cases
where people who
I just don't want to speak too
aren't
openly about
really
it. But
doing
some of those
corruption
things
on
are going to
purpose.
be, I used the word negligence earlier.
But maybe negligent, like he's using
so
and have done something
where
that is
ACRs
negligent.
and impeachments aren't off the table. It's just when it
And
comes
they
to criminal
start
charges that gets a little bit
looking for every little morsel of corruption to the point where everybody's walking on eggshells and people just aren't even really doing their jobs.
Of course, if you guys
But
need any,
that's almost kind of
help from us,
speaking with
let us
previous
know.
trauma of how Onyx PD kind of
100%
self-sabotaged a lot.
Alrighty. I think that concludes. We've been here for like an hour and a half. I think we're good to go. If that's okay.
Yeah. Do we have anything else?
I thought this was really productive, actually.
Yeah.
These things are really good. Is Michael still here?
No, he left.
No, he left.
No.
No, he
okay.
left on a miss about half an hour ago.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get into his house now?
Kick those in.
I don't know what's the name of the property.
It's under his name.
It's not
Elgin
Michael's
something.
property, isn't it? I thought it was
The former lumber company on Elgin across from
Under
VU.
Nino's, I think. My entity's fucked. Oh well.
I think he just had a key to it.
Bridge Street 7?
No, it's not Michael.
No, it's Elgin.
Elgin.
He doesn't have an Elgin house.
That's
No.
It's under Nino.
Oh,
Cherry.
Nino. Right. Yes.
Angel was also talking about the Michael houses that were supposed to go up for auction that also need to be
Fudge
taken.
Lane? Jamestown and Fudge Lane. That's what.
Elgin Street 7. Yeah. Brian, would you be willing to help me with this, actually? Some marshals, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think it was Jamestown. I think it was Grove Street.
All right, cool. Ross, do you want to come along?
Sure.
Yeah.
Great, awesome. Well, thank you again, everyone. I thought this was a
Just
wonderful
let me know
meeting.
when you're done with the Elgin one, and then when
Absolutely,
Nina
I'll give
comes
you a
around.
call. Yeah, I'll give you a
For
call and
sure.
let you know as soon as possible. Thank you, everyone.
Just real quick, did I just want to kind of address the issue
No,
earlier.
you did not.
Wait, what's
What?
that?
You did. I thought you were going to ask about if you like. I don't know. I thought that it was a little overreactionary. Oh God.
Oh,
He's very small.
Sorry.
I hope the understanding is that I think the intention by Rosner and even law enforcement bringing up these things is we want to participate in the legal process.
Yeah.
I don't think there is a intention of any malice in any of this. At the end of the day, I think everyone wants better for what's for the state.
Molly, you better hope Barack doesn't show up.
Sorry,
say
that,
Saying Marlo, I hope Obama doesn't show up again.
I think
he's gonna steal your sign.
I think that the charge.
Well,
He's the president.
Marlo's stealing his.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you doing?
I think that
wrong?
the charge itself and like the spirit of the law of it kind of aligns with how or the judiciary is at this point. Is like along with the Callahan clause, it's very much in the same spirit of the law where we can't let people get
Yeah, that's
murdered
old,
through their
Marlo. You
cracks.
can't do that. That's copyrighted or something.
Kind of the advocacy we've been trying to do on our end is, if we're seeing holes, we want to bring it forward. I've been shutting down as much as I can the fuck the DOJ thing that just, that's always going to be a thing. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I want us as law enforcement to be productive and put those things forward to y'all and, both the mayors and whatever. So we're a part of the solution rather than,
perpetuating the problem. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think it's like I said earlier. Like, if it was like if there was more time for that case, I would say push for the case law. But especially given because especially for that, it's more complex, and it might take more time than you would want for something like that.
It's like the Lego thing. If one comes before the other, who cares? One gets thrown away.
It doesn't really matter. We have a lot of tools in our toolbox. We don't always have to use specific ones, We can just pick one.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really disagree with it at all. I mean, especially if it's something that you guys are passionate about. I mean, and it makes sense to kind of plug that hole. Why not?
Absolutely.
We're probably going to do it exceedingly more, and by no means do we expect each and every one to get passed by the mayors or whatever. I'd like to get that traction moving because things have kind of. There's more that we can play with, is what I'm trying to say.
I think if we can perfect it within like the next week, and then when the new mayor comes in, kind of just be like, "Hey, boom, here it is," and then whenever they get settled on it, they can make a decision.
If you could please pass that along to the other, like I said, and I think the intentions were misinterpreted, and I don't think that's healthy if we're not able to chat about these things.
Thank you again, everyone. We appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. God bless us.
All right, so we have to go. You missed it, but after you stepped out to go to the restroom, we were asked to go clear out a property on Elgin that belongs to Nino Chavez. Bye. So we're gonna go make sure there's no drugs or anything in it. No
I'll
guns.
follow
Just
you.
clear through it, do a full inventory. Just want to follow me down. Take care, everyone.
Hey, can we go? I mean, yeah, in like.
Yes.
How you doing, King?
Very good. Love
Yeah,
coming to
are you free
meetings
later?
and hearing people shit on us and call us all liars. I love that. Really nice judges here.
Super profesh. Don, we'll link up in a couple
Yes.
days then, yeah?
Yeah, I think I missed some of that comment.
I'm sorry the DOJ said that.
Yeah, what is it that
just,
what was the statement that was made?
He said that the LSPD collectively are liars until I said, are you applying that to all of us, or like what are you saying here?
And then he named Bill and Ruby.
Wait, did they say that about us too?
We were just
No,
saying
I don't
earlier
understand.
that
How
the
can I trust a
DOJ
judge to be impartial on cases when they're privately shitting on the department, calling them as liars? How is he
Apparently on a
impartial?
regular basis.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think it starts by holding your law enforcement accountable.
Which ones?
And it's unfortunate that you get flack for it, King, because I think you're a good cop.
I appreciate that.
But
if people are lying, I want to know about it. I don't like
unfortunately, the
dirt
LSPD
like
is full
that.
with a bunch of dog shit law enforcement officers that hide corruption. So
Okay.
I mean, there's two ways
So
to
he's
go about it,
basically on their
right?
side.
One
Brilliant.
route is, it could go through the legal system. Unfortunately, some of those tools don't exist, and some members of law enforcement know that fully well, and they use it to abuse, continue corruption, push down civilians, and use it for their own personal agendas. I mean, it sucks that you get
ACR them
flack
then.
from it.
Yeah, literally your job as a
it
marshal. You
sucks.
can
It-
hold us
it sucks.
accountable all night.
Yeah, so is yours as a fucking captain. And if we want to talk about the specific case of Ruby and
I go bitch, guys. Bye.
and what is
I
it,
didn't
Bill
bring up her
Mays.
name. Falconer did. Maybe you should talk to
No,
him
no,
about
I understand,
it.
but that's what he's referring to. I think you are very well equipped to know what happened around that, what the attempt was to get her fired, as well as the inability for reports to be written. I mean, even let's even reference the Carmela case.
Yeah, which part?
I mean, how do... you know what? Let's bring that up. Did you instruct Maxwell to put her statements into a command report?
Yep.
I doubt that's the case.
Yeah, of course I did.
You told her to put evidence into a command report?
No, I told her to put a statement as to what happened with Commander looking at the situation into a command report. I don't see that as an issue.
You know the title says FOIA, right?
Which title?
Are you aware that Carmela asked for a FOIA?
I was made aware of that a couple of days ago, yeah.
As a consequence of that, she is afforded the right for a police report over the incident.
I'm aware, and there is an incident report for that.
An incident report?
Yeah, isn't there an incident report or something that says there was a complaint made regarding this and that?
It was upgraded to a senior report?
Hi, you steal Dawn away from me?
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Now,
this isn't...
But you're saying, if you're inferring that was to deter the investigation anyway, that is ridiculous. Please.
No, let's not jump to conclusions.
It's a mistake, that's all.
So these like little things, right? Including statements that you said to do X, Y, and Z, where I know damn well you did not instruct anyone to do anything foolish.
No!
Are a part of the problem. Now, you're not wrong in that in a open forum, the DOJ probably shouldn't paint with a broad brush, right? But people are going to have these opinions as a consequence of past cases.
Jesus Christ. I don't like being made to look like a moron by other people, Brian, and I'm sure you know that already. And if there's people in the department that are doing that, then I'd like to know about it. Because I'm sick of all this stupid bullshit that goes on that makes all of us collectively look like idiots. I'm getting tired of it. I really am.
Yeah, it's not fun at all.
I think the most important thing, and even in a forum like that, is putting those concerns forward and having that group think, right? Not the group think, but to put it out in the open. Because the more conversations happen in an isolated manner between individuals, especially when people shitlord it, these are the consequences.
Yeah.
And it sucks. It does. And I recognize that. But that's also why I'm being so blunt about it, because at the end of the day, I genuinely believe that's the root cause.
I've said it before. I prefer you being blunt. I don't like darting around shit. So thanks for being blunt. Yeah, I don't really know what to do in that case. I feel like, yeah, I don't know what to fucking do, to be honest.
Ruby York was threatened to be fired. And the same fucking prosecutor, Bill Mays, quite literally not only did that, but tried to do so while the prosecutor on the same case where the ruling was made that law enforcement withheld evidence.
Oh my God.
Nobody threatened to fire her.
Yes, that is exactly what happened. You weren't there, Maxwell. I get it.
You weren't there either.
I had to go in there. It is documented.
You just keep fucking spinning everything you fucking
and I needed to stop it.
Right. You didn't
and
stop
I've got
shit
it on
because it
recording.
wasn't happening.
I get it. It's your fucking crackhead friend, but you don't need to protect everyone.
I don't even know him like that. So you're full of fucking shit. You just think you know everything and spin shit to your fucking narrative night. It's old, dude. One question was to be asked. No talk of firing was ever fucking said. Ever. You can ask Chief Rhodes. I was there. Rhodes said, ask a question. That was the question.
That's crazy.
I was there too.
He never said to fucking fire her. Are you kidding me? That was not the talk.
I think you need to clear your ears a little bit.
I walked into
Mission Row PD. I'm going to state it again. You were off duty. You were not on duty when this occurred. Oxby and Ruby were approached by Bill Mays, and he threatened to press charges on them while actively a prosecutor.
Oh my God.
Now, I don't know how you're magically learning what he decided to do and didn't do because you weren't on duty.
You got one story night. Oxby said, you go talk to Oxby. How about that? Ask him who said
I know what was stated.
Ask him who said criminal charges
Listen,
because
you
that
can
came out of
continue to
Ruby's
distract
mouth.
as much as you want.
I'm just telling
But I am telling
get one
you,
statement
I had to
and run
walk
with
in
it.
there. I had to walk in there. And I had to tell the 3 of these individuals on recording that they are not to obstruct in the investigation, especially when both of them were subjects of it. Now, I want you to think about it from an outside perspective. When 2 prosecutors who have been documented on the docket to have hid evidence, not maliciously, it doesn't have to be malicious, and one of those prosecutors starts to make those threats. Now you can say, look, it is your opinion that he never did it, but that is the equivalency of someone robbing a bank and saying, well, I didn't do that. That's where the investigation comes in. But it requires cooperation and it requires statements to be made. Did we ever receive your statement, Maxwell?
Did you ever ask for my statement?
Yes, I did,
Knight?
actually.
I don't recall when you asked for my statement.
That's why everything's recorded
I just
nowadays.
talked to you for an hour last week and you said nothing about my statement. Now today, where's my statement? Didn't ask me for it in the hour conversation the other day, Mr. Knight.
I did ask for your statement.
No, you didn't. Regardless, I think you need to talk
That's how
to
I learned
Oxby
about
again
it being inside the command
and get
report.
the truth, because Ruby's the one who said criminal charges. Bill never said it. That's out of Oxby's
So it's Ruby's
mouth.
fault.
I'm not saying that. I'm not even saying Bill was in the right. I'm telling you who brought up criminal charges was Ruby, not Bill. Just on that thing. The rest of it, yeah, his approach was bad. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, he was fired.
He was fired for it. Great.
Exactly.
That's good.
And I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just telling you you're wrong because you think that
You killed him.
You know the
Look at
whole
that.
story. I know. We need to get the fuck out of here. It's cold.
Sorry, guys. It was a long meeting.
You need food?
It is a long meeting.
I don't think I have any more food.
I have some.
We have some at the PD.
So.
Are you ready to go, Biden?
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's get the heck out of here. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answers to. How? I was coming around the corner and I realized I was going too fast to make the corner. I was going to go too wide. I was going to hit the pole. So I slowed down slightly and turned right so that I would avoid the pole, but still clipped it. And then I fell in the hole. And I turned what was going to be a bad situation and made it so much worse. This 78's cool. Why is there so many cops? Wait, are we? Oh. I had a rock! If you clip the pole, you'll end up in the hole. God fucking damn it.
Good to see you.
Holy God, today has opened my eyes. PD and just relations internally and externally is just so fucking hostile across the board. Like I mentioned to Brian that was going to be hostile, and he's like, no, it'll be fine. And then I went in there and I was like, this is so fucking hostile. And I don't know if it's just because like I don't quite have the old jaded mindset that I used to have on Winston. So maybe I just don't get it. But like, as a new person coming into the room, it certainly feels just fucking, oh God. Coyotes interrogating people. Hell yeah. You also avoided it a lot. What, on Winston? On Winston, yeah, I'd avoid. Like, I felt like I always had really good relations with the DOJ on Winston. In fact, the only person we didn't really have good relations with was, Siobhan. And even then, she would sometimes call us friend, and I'd feel bad. I'd be like, yeah, okay, you know what? I like normal relations are pretty good. Except Reggie. Wow, Winston didn't mind Reggie.
People do that would have gotten you immediately sick in back in the day. It was the one property. That was Street 7. Is it this one?
See a door handle?
There's the door over here. I feel like I remember coming to this when Nino was running for mayor. I feel like
I think it's this one, but I can't visibly see the doors.
Oh,
I can see double check that, Rosner?
Oh, I think it's easier if you're off duty.
Oh, I can just look at my tablet now.
Let's
Elgin
see.
Street 7. Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah,
it's this entire warehouse building. Yes, this is the one. Yep. All right. Well, we got permission to go in. So, you want to go first, Ross? Or you got the vest on?
Sure thing. Oh, all right. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
BCSO, make yourself known if you're inside. Anybody inside, make yourself known.
We're not raiding it. We're just, it's just, you know.
Oh, okay. Right.
I mean,
yeah, we can just,
still would like to know someone's inside.
Well, we just got to make sure that there's basically, this is nice. We got to just make sure that there's no contraband that was left over from the previous occupants before we hand it over. That's our job here.
Okay.
So, let's just go through and I guess, you know, clean out those machines and make sure there's no guns or drugs hidden anywhere. Okay, there you go. This is a nice building, actually.
So just...
While, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of blueprints in here.
That's okay, you don't need to. It's more so just, it's nice to have extra people for documentation purposes, you know? How many apartments are in this building? You know?
This is... Oh my God.
I would love to live here. What the fuck? Yeah, I would honestly love to live here. I need an apartment and a place to stay. I would rent a place here. Why did no one ever put these up for like rent or anything?
Yeah, I wonder.
Huh.
It's almost like most people want, don't actually.
Weird. It's strange when you think about it like that. You know what really frustrates me, Brian, is trying to convince the incoming mayors that they have power and get to use it. BCSO, coming in. I don't think this place is occupied, so it should be abandoned. It's very frustrating every time that we get a new mayor, having to, like, I have to explain to them how they have so much more power than they think that they do. And I think it's because the DOJ kind of gaslights them a little bit and what they can and can't do.
I did. That was such a crazy conversation.
Yeah.
I was dumbstruck. like this guy, you have a law enforcement officer coming forward with something, and your immediate reaction is like, why are you doing this? I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That was so discouraging.
Yeah, he
Yeah, it
basically was trying to get him to say fuck off, you know?
That was cringe. That goes into cringe territory for me.
It very much was, so I would agree with you.
Work with the guy, like, here's the thing, and just saying no with no constructive response is just detrimental.
To me, it kind of came off as Grayson basically saying, hey, listen, I would like to be able to decide this unilaterally for myself in a case, and I would like to come up with the case law myself. UCSO, coming in.
Blame anyone for that. It's just
exactly. And I also, I know, maybe he just took offense because of it was me that said it.
Everything has a stash. Library, groceries, PC parts, supplies, TV, ladders. Okay.
But regardless, I think that going forward, if they're going to act like that, it might just be more effective for us to speak with the mayor's offices independently, because we don't need the DOJ to be on board with everything that's done. It's something that would be ideal, and it would be good to have them on board. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like we'd want to just force things through, but it is very frustrating to try and work collaboratively with people that are not interested in doing so. Nothing in here either. You know what's at the end of this hall?
Sliding door for a sauna. Who designed these rooms? They did a great job. This whole building is just full of fantastic stuff.
Yeah. Well, she was like this back when I was the director. When I'd be pushing to get people fired for corruption, blatantly written like in plain view of everyone. You know, she would do the same gaslighting and obstructing and defending. It's just kind of who she is. To me, it's honestly, I'm really impressed that she's still around after all this time.
It's fucking insane to me.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes the only reason that she's still around after all this time is she's very useful at keeping people in the LSPD safe. And the LSPD probably values that quite a bit, considering how many shitsters they have. Floors. Sure. Oh, I would love this apartment. I would love to rent this one.
All of the ones across the hall are empty.
You cleared it up?
Yeah, there's nothing in them. And
then...
then...
One second, Don's calling me. Hey, Don. Hey, what's
And the meeting's usually that aggressive.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, pal?
I wonder if there's a second one.
What do you mean it continued? So he's... Well, what continued? Yeah, where the mayors, the judges, and Sam all together. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, paint this picture for me. I'm interested. Oh, I will no longer attend legislative authority meetings with PD as they're not legislative. Who said that? By chance, Grayson said that. Interesting. That's something very interesting that he would say.
What?
Why? Why do you say that?
What the fuck?
What's going on with that, Don? Oh, he invited Maxwell and King? Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for filling me in on this. It's very interesting information. Well, is that going to change how things are going forward? Because I love being at these meetings. I think it's important considering that I'm a bar certified individual who also has an active interest in ensuring that legislation is to the T, right? I feel like, that it's important that we're there. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, it can work. All right. Well, thank you so much, Don, for telling me. I have to speak with the director of the state marshals about this urgently. So, do you want to tell him yourself? Because he already heard some of this conversation. So, all right, okay, all right. Thank you very much, Don. Thank you. All right, goodbye. All right. So Grayson has been crashing out apparently, and he
over what? I don't understand.
He told Don and all the other mayors and everything that in the Sama that he will not attend any more legislative meetings so long as we are there, because we're not legislative authorities. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why me saying 3 months has led to all this. I'm gonna skid and be blunt. I don't really get it.
I think that if I'm gonna be transparent, he's had one foot out the door.
Yeah.
I sort of backed him a bit when he decided not to oversee the court case. With
I got number 3 today.
Fuck, what the fuck was his name? The Silas Moreno. I was like, okay, I kind of get this. But it's so childish. I don't understand.
Well, I have an idea. When I actually returned to the city after my few-month break, after I resigned, I actually reached out to the Department of Justice to come back as a justice. And everything was going very swimmingly. Everything was going good until one day I started getting stonewalled. And I found out that I was actually blacklisted from the Department of Justice. And I was very curious as to why that it might have been, because I was worried that maybe I'd upset the governor or, something like that. And, if so, understandable. But apparently that wasn't the case. It was just a purely Department of Justice choice to do so. And I've come to realize over these last few months that it appears that there is a very big grudge being held against me from Grayson. And I think that might have tilted him a bit too much to hear me saying something like that to him. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, but I don't care if that's his reason.
I don't care either. I mean, I've put aside things in the past, and
it's kind of like it's sort of what I was trying to iterate to King and Maxwell there. Don't be surprised when people think you're a piece of shit if you're not willing to express your reasons for discontent, for anger, etc. And if you get offended by someone having an alternative opinion and they're giving you the reasons for it, getting offended is just saying, I don't want to work out a resolution.
Right.
To me, that's how that situation read. And it's just, I'm not about that.
I agree. I think it's important that we kind of put our egos aside when it comes to administering the law, right? So it's very disheartening to see him behave like that.
It shouldn't require you or someone else to sort of, it's a good thing. Maybe I'm overcooking here, but I think it's a good thing that you're trying to think that, but it's kind of like annoying to me that it even needs to be done in the first place.
Sure.
It's like, bruh, if you're that pressed, fucking give Angel a call.
Well, the problem is that whenever we've spoken openly and earnestly about things, there just really seems to be this air of not willing to
more like Gavrilo.
And I can understand that. Like, I can't force someone to want to
Ferdinand
to meet me on equal grounds. I'm a person that's willing to forgive, forget, apologize, move on, and change things for the better. I
just walked in and shot Grayson.
But not everyone is interested in doing that, and I can't force them.
He was eating a sandwich.
So... But regardless, that doesn't.
Yeah.
Just because that might be the case, there might be some interpersonal issues between myself and Justice Grayson. I don't really think that it should be a problem with administering the law, and I will not let those feelings influence it.
I did warn you before that when Mr. Knight, that when I mentioned it, there seemed to be an incredible amount of animosity that was expressed to me about what was going to happen during that meeting.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And Knight, you said you didn't think that it would happen. Maybe it was a miscommunication. I thought, it probably is right. That meeting was so aggressive.
It was unnecessary, and you should continue doing what you're doing. Law enforcement engaging with legislative authorities to make the changes they need are not only within their purview, but
that's the idea. That's the spirit.
Yeah.
I feel like
that's what the
just
system was
shot
designed to
Prince
be.
Duke Ferdinand.
Well, no, you didn't do anything wrong, Rosner. Listen, this entire system was designed with the idea of participants such as yourself approaching it in good faith and making earnest action to make things the way you want them that we should want them to be.
I'm not
right?
going to stop what I'm doing. I feel, validated and entitled to do what I'm doing. But I definitely started something.
Here, you didn't. No, listen. The distinction here is that I believe that Grayson disagrees quite heavily with that interpretation and with the system as it's intended to be operating, and that's why it seems like he has a lot of pushback that others might not give because there are different understandings here.
In what? But can I? Oh my god. In what reality does a judiciary preempt a desire on case law and see that as a different vehicle than see it as the same vehicle as legislation? That makes me want to drink bleed.
So I sometimes wonder if they've forgotten that they have the ability to write legislation and push it. But then I see them doing so all the time on City Hall. So where is the miscommunication and misunderstanding? It almost feels intentional to me at that point, to obfuscate the way the system works so that people can't engage with it in good faith.
Hey, Kyle. Is that how I'm not trying to be a dick here, but maybe that's how it works in the EU or some shit? I don't know. It's just so
he's not European.
Oh, wait, where's he from?
I'm pretty sure he's American. I
Grayson?
think it's in New York.
Grayson? He sounded English.
He's got an Atlantic accent.
Wait, but now I'm even more. But even, huh?
I thought he was English.
I really maybe.
But see, I'm pretty sure he's English.
I just want to know what the fuck is going on. I'm so confused.
I mean, well, we can never know for certain. All we can do is surmise based off of what we know.
I hate guessing
right?
people's feelings. It's the most frustrating thing ever.
It is difficult,
especially when it becomes non-productive.
Yeah, I mean, I could be totally off base here, right, with my interpretation, because I'm only using information that I have.
Okay.
Fuck. Well, regardless, we're still going to be there. Dawn told me that she's still going to want us to come, and if they refuse, then she'll hire me to her cabinet so I can still be there. So. I also am kind of curious, why it was fun to Grayson that we were saying that he had an ego, because he was making some twats after the fact.
Wait, was he?
Yeah, go back and see what he twatted out. He said that, hey, if I have an ego because I won't take shit from bad actors, shrug. But the thing is, the only person that said he has an ego there was Justice Gates. And he would also be implying that we're acting in bad faith when it comes to this meeting, which I would not agree with that interpretation at all.
I am so very just in general, it doesn't, there's a part of me that's always wants to be the diplomat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I do want to kind of just be like, brother, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I specifically stated multiple times.
I also know that 9 out of 10 times that turns into AIDS.
Probably will. I'm going to be honest with you. If my
it's not specific with him, it's just kind of in general, right?
No, I understand. If my suspicion is correct, it would definitely be AIDS. So.
Fucking damn it.
Not necessarily ground worth treading on, in my opinion.
No. It sucks, though.
I'm like...
Okay. Well, why don't we continue clearing out the rest of the building then? But we'll still go to the meetings. You already cleared this flat, Rusty?
Yeah, I cleared that whole B section. They're all empty rooms.
Is there anything up here?
I haven't been upstairs.
Okay, C1. You know, these apartments are really, really nice. Whoa. Do you guys have anything to drink? Anything, Brian?
Oh, I got something to drink.
Thank you. I'm feeling parched.
Oh, you got stuff? Okay.
Thank you. Nothing up here. This is a nice place too. It would be nice if it had some windows, but.
Do you think they got offended? You had the blue on.
I mean, I chose this outfit for a reason. This is the outfit I wore when I wrote the Constitution. And then founded the Marshals. So it's the color scheme, you know?
Prior to this whole conversation, I was on the phone with Carmine, and he was insisting that the BCSO were just like, they just work under the Marshals. Da, 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 da. I'm like, we're cooperating.
Yeah, we're co-op. We're working together.
We don't let you take our people. And I'm like, name someone that I'd want to take.
Yeah, Fred said that
and
to
he
me.
got stun locked.
That was actually very funny. We had a meeting the other day I was going to tell you about with Fred. And he mentioned how, like, the Marshals are gunning you. They're taking so many people. They haven't even touched us. They're too scared to touch us. And all I could think of when he was saying that was, Fred, they're not taking you for the LSPD because you don't have anyone to take. There's just no one worth poaching. Well, there might be one person, maybe.
I would take Aaron.
Aaron would be good. Aaron would be a good choice. Aaron kind of reminds me a lot of me back in the early days of my career.
She lacks the support, I think, to develop her up to be. She's the product of things getting thrown her way and the expectation it just gets resolved, which is good for the people throwing things at her, but isn't good for her career path, in my opinion, because I think she can be a whole lot more than even she currently is.
I think, yeah, I agree. She has so much potential, and it does make me a bit sad to see her used the way that she is. Looks like we're all clear.
Oh, there was a couple of construction things in the bottom in the first room on the left. I checked through all the blueprints. It looks like it's all just furniture stuff. But that was the only actual things I could find with anything in it. All the other storages are clear.
Okay. Okay, well, hey, good work, team. We cleared it out. We got some tea. We got some good work on your legislation. And Brian, has there been any progress? Have we even looked at making cybersecurity stuff? Like making it illegal to tamper with the MDT?
Yeah. Those got put in with June.
Oh, okay, perfect. I didn't even know that.
Then I think this change that Blunt put forward expands it to like GPS trackers, this, that, and the third.
Got it. Well, thank you so much for helping, Rosner. I appreciate it.
Anytime, ma'am. Anything else required of me, sir and ma'am?
Not for me.
Hey, keep on doing what you're doing, Rosner.
Sir, yes, sir.
You're occasionally going to have people that try to push back, but, you know, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, I don't mind pushback. That was just animosity.
Yeah, hey.
That's a good way to put it.
It happens. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It looks like there will be progress when I work with the others.
Well, very well. All right, take care, Rosner.
God bless.
Yeah, conflict and pushback, I don't mind. Fucking, and Rosner as a character 100% should thrive in that kind of shit. I mean, he's Marine, right? It dealt with conflict and pushback from, you know, Army and Navy and all that shit all the time. Air Force, well, Marine, you know what I mean. There's different squads and kind of friendly banter and all that types of shit. Yeah, just push back harder. You give him like some attitude, it'll give you attitude back. But I walked into that didn't seem like attitude. That seemed like long, deep-seated hatred for each other. And I was just kind of sat there just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I was OOC stunned. I was like, what the fuck is happening here, bro? And I don't quite know how to word in character that I don't, like, OOC feel comfortable pushing charges on Miguel and Forehead and putting them on either the run or on bail coming up to Christmas on charges I don't think that they're going to get convicted guilty. Like I said in the meeting, I feel like it would be a bad faith engagement to push these charges and get them charged when I don't think that they would get found guilty for them. I love that Angel remembers the at ease. Yeah, no, she's good. If she sees it, she's good. I hate the effect on that. That was so aggressive. It was just so aggressive. It was just very aggressive. Explosion of dynamite with a very long fuse. Yeah, I felt like I airdropped into an active shootout and I hadn't been given the pre-warning that it was a fucking active shootout. It's just like airdropped in, hot dropped in without being told it was like a war zone. And I'm just like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Like, I have not been prepped for this. I'm running around with a sidearm and fucking I don't have my main rifle and there's fucking artillery fire and I'm like, oh my god. I need an exfil. What the fuck?
Hey, Joe.
Howdy doing? How you doing?
Hey, good. How are you? Don't worry about everything that happened at the legislative meeting. It had nothing to do with you. It's just.
Yeah, I hoped I didn't stir the hornet's nest by coming
you didn't. Well, one of them is saying that they won't come to legislative meetings anymore. but that has nothing to do with you, and that has something to, I think, do with, I think, them feeling a little bit toes stepped on in terms of they don't like PD being there, but I think it's good and to have communication with like the divisions of government.
Yeah, there was a lot of animosity and deep-seated hatred for each other as I walked in that room, and I was just like,
yes,
I don't know how to.
That's not on you, and it has nothing to do with you. It they just have, the justices in general have had issues with PD being present at these, because it felt like before you guys started coming, it was used as like a therapy session for them to shit on what you guys do and things like that. But I feel like it's been good ever since you guys started coming, so it's not going to stop.
Good. That was
better than before.
A dark room, and I went, "Ooh, this is dark," and I lit a match, and everybody went, "No, there's gas."
No, that's
boom.
Surprisingly, I'm not joking you, much better than the original meeting, the original few meetings that happened. Yeah, I could tell you about it one time, Joe, but I gotta meet with somebody real quick, and I'll give you all the lowdown one day.
Okay, God bless. Dealing with whatever the fuck I just.
Oh, don't worry, it's my problem, not yours.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Thank you, Joe.
Remember to pray to God. He might be able to help, but
I
think
only pray to one thing.
This is beyond
one thing
the Lord.
only.
What's that? What do you pray
wine,
to? Pray to wine.
Depravity.
Jesus can
depravity.
turn the water into wine, and he spent 40 days depraved of anything, and only had the temptation of the devil. And he managed to resist, and that's why we have Lent.
I
Yeah, howdy.
Hello, Grandpa.
How
How are
we
you?
doing? Oh, I'm just doing great. Just great.
Doing great.
Just great.
You don't sound like you're great.
Well, this is my normal great voice. I'm great.
This is your not great.
I'm doing great.
I don't think you've ever said this to me. I don't think you're doing great.
I'm doing great.
I don't think you're doing great.
I'm doing great. I'm just swell. I'm dandy. Peachy.
Okay.
I'm pretty as a peach.
Pretty as a peach.
I'm pretty as a peach.
Did you go to the doctors to get your blood pressure done?
I ain't been to no doctor, no.
Can you come to the hospital to get your blood pressure done?
Sure, yeah, I'll come to the doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, because it sounds like you're having a great blood pressure day.
Yeah, it's swell.
Are you sure?
It's not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, not too shabby.
But
Yep.
You don't sound happy.
Oh, I'm doing great. Great. Oops, sorry.
You're Tony the Tiger right now. I don't think you're Tony the Tiger.
1 second. Sorry, I was in a meeting. Sorry. I'm now running to go get my blood pressure taken because apparently I don't sound so great.
No, you don't sound.
You want to come
don't
with
sound
me?
great.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's go to the hospital. Melissa's gonna check my blood
Guys,
pressure.
bring back the freaking ambulance.
Who has the ambulance? The
You
ambulance
better bring
gets
it back
stolen?
tip-top shape. If it has anything, if it has any problems, I fucking swear.
Okay, I'll see you in a little moment.
Okay. Bye, Grandpa.
Bye-bye. Oh, Loki. Oh, Loki.
What's up?
Oh, Loki.
What?
I went to the legislative meeting and it went bad. As I described it to Dawn, I walked into a dark room and I went, man, it's dark. I lit a match and everybody went, no, there's gas! And then a fire started. And now one of the justices might quit.
Wait, what happened?
Honestly, I think
What did you say?
I think I assassinated Franz fucking Ferdinand.
You're starting World War One?
Yeah.
We have to build trenches?
Yeah, honestly, I just walked in there and went, hey, I would like to propose this legislation for felony murder. And they went, the fuck you are, PD, coming in here and proposing legislation. That's outrageous. You should do this through case law and fuck off. And I was like, well, this is why I'm not doing it through case law. I think that this might be a little more applicable.
Hi, officers.
Howdy.
Hello.
And,
Guys, you gotta pass by the desk. You gotta pass by the desk
yeah,
here.
then one of them stormed out.
Guys, the reception.
Yeah, we're going over reception.
No, it's here, reception,
you said
here.
front.
Yes, we're helping the hospital today.
Oh, this is the back reception. Howdy.
Hello. Welcome. How can I help you?
You wearing a mask and a helmet, but not wearing pants?
Yeah.
That's
No,
a
I'm wearing
style choice
pants.
right there.
I'm wearing training shorts.
What are you
training for?
Yeah.
Catching criminals.
Oh, you PD ride along?
Part-time receptionist, part-time track star.
Oh.
Oh.
What time do you
I might
run
have
the
to do a
100
citizen's
meters?
Arrest. I do it in 10.01.
You're faster than Usain Bolt?
Yeah. I taught him everything.
You're gonna be in the
he knows.
Olympics?
Yeah, twice.
You should go run in the. It's much more lucrative than catching criminals.
Yeah, but then I can help people. And little Granny Irene gets
So,
robbed.
if you have millions
catch
upon
the
millions of dollars, I guarantee you do a lot more help than shooting the occasion fleeing felon.
I don't shoot them, I capture them.
You could fund whole ass schools.
How do you capture them?
Because I'm a track star, they can't outrun me.
What if they shoot you?
And then I tackle. I'm quicker than a bullet.
You're quicker than a bullet.
Yeah.
Your claims are getting more and more extraordinary.
You want to try it?
I'm not going to shoot you.
So how fast do you think a bullet goes?
Like 10.5 seconds.
10.5 seconds.
What do you mean?
What?
That's
Yeah,
just a
100
unit.
meters.
That's just a ton. You think a bullet goes 100 meters in 10.5 seconds?
Yeah.
A bullet will go over 1,000 meters in a second.
10.01. So I can outrun a bullet.
I don't think you can outrun a bullet. And I don't recommend you
For
test
100
to
meters.
find out. No, a bullet will go 100 meters in less than 1 second.
Nah, no chance.
Yeah, some of the slowest rounds will go about 300 meters a second. It's probably a little faster than that. And that's subsonic rounds.
Nah, no shot.
Faster rounds
That's
can go up
true.
to about 1,700 meters a second.
Yeah, I've outrun many bullets.
Well, running away from someone shooting you doesn't mean you're outrunning the bullets. It just means the bullets aren't hitting you.
Honestly, I don't think you
here's
could
my
outrun
assistant.
a
Yeah,
fucking
hey, what's up?
BB pellet.
Tell them, Jen, I can outrun a bullet.
Yeah.
Is
You can't
everybody
outrun a bullet.
wearing masks?
How can we help you today?
Oh,
I forgot what we came here for.
oh, Melissa wants to do blood pressure checks on me.
She
She thinks my heart's about to give out.
Oh, how old are you?
60?
Are you like over 30?
Yeah, I'm younger than you.
I can check your prostate
What?
if you want me to.
Oh, what do you
I
mean
don't
you're
think
younger,
you're younger.
than me?
I don't think
you're
you're
on-
younger than her.
Why don't she called me up once and she told me she was real old. Jane,
Me?
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm 24.
Yeah, I can. You need me
Yeah.
to check
No.
your prostate before you go in?
Yeah.
I'm not getting my granddaughter to check my prostate.
No, I can do it.
Hey, Melissa, your grandpa needs a prostate check.
No, I don't want my
He's in the
prostate
back.
checked. I don't want my
The
prostate
the
checked.
prostate.
You should have.
He needs
You
a
should have.
finger up his ass.
Don't,
You should have told him. You should have told her something else.
Melissa, your
and then
grandpa
when
needs
she
a
got
finger
here.
up his ass. He's in the back.
I don't need a finger up my ass.
I'm not giving you a
This is my
prostate
reception.
exam.
I'm not
Rosner.
here for a prostate exam. I'm here for a blood pressure examination.
This is a sex thing.
Also,
Rosner?
why is everybody wearing masks?
Well, it's a hospital.
I don't want to get
Yeah, these guys
cold.
aren't doctors.
I don't want to get a cold.
This
You know,
guy,
there's
this one's
something
wearing
going
a
around.
motorcycle helmet.
Well, yeah, he's protected, you know,
Protected from what?
viruses and infections.
I understand why you're wearing a mask. You look like someone that would get sick a lot.
Yeah, you do
what the
look
fuck
like
does
you have
that
a weak
mean, huh?
immune system.
What the-
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh,
What
that's
the fuck
Melissa's
does that
grandpa.
mean?
Yeah,
Hey, what's up,
yeah.
guys? We're doing community service.
Hello.
I'm here for a blood pressure check, but she really wants to stick a finger up my ass.
Well,
No,
she's
you
not a
said you
doctor, so
needed
that's
a
weird.
prostate thing.
No, I did not. You said that, and then
Someone
you
said
started
you needed
radio.
a prostate thing.
I didn't even want to come here for a blood pressure.
What's going on with your prostate? Wait,
Nothing's going
Grandpa.
on with my prostate. This woman just wants
He
to
needs
stick a finger
up
in my
his
ass.
Now I was calling the doctor, Melissa,
She
to
really,
stick up the finger.
really wants to stick a finger in my ass.
I can't
No,
do
she
any
said
medical.
she would do it.
Careful, Grandpa. Careful,
was not
Grandpa.
gonna
I'm
do
cleaning
it.
the floor.
I ain't
Careful,
no way,
Grandpa.
shape, or
Very,
form.
very
Careful, sis.
specifically wants to be
Careful,
the one to
I'm
do
cleaning
it.
the floor. I'm cleaning the floor.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
okay.
taking
Careful,
appointments,
Loki. I'm
okay?
cleaning.
Yeah,
Be
you just,
careful.
they just need
I'm
to
helping,
get
okay?
information.
Yes,
and
yes,
that's
my
it,
grandpa.
You don't want to.
I'm just here
can't
for
do
the
anything.
blood pressure thing.
Yeah, but like
Good thing that has
60,
nothing
is
to
there
do with
even like any point in doing
my
any checks?
grandpa's
You're basically
MIA,
dead.
so
I'm nowhere near
my
dead.
grandpa Michael
basically
Simone
dead.
is MIA.
I don't even know how you're like. You're probably like a ghost.
No, I do this thing that you
My
might not
dad's
try. It's
Ron
called
Long.
exercise.
And
It keeps you
Michael
alive.
Simone is Rod Long's dad.
Huh.
What?
You tried that? You tried
I'm
exercise?
leaving.
I exercise all the time.
I'm cleaning the
Just
background.
ask your other granddaughter. Oh,
You
that's
ever
a
seen
good
her
one,
run?
that's a good one. Seen a hot what?
Is she not
Yeah,
talking
she's
about
got the
me?
runs.
She's
Oh.
talking about. She's talking about.
Yeah,
her.
not
That's
Melissa.
Prefer not back from there.
You ever seen
That's
her
gross.
run?
Seen who run?
Run,
The
who
old
run?
one.
What the fuck is the
I
hot
don't think so.
No, see, no, she don't do no exercise.
Hot ones?
No, old one.
No, I've never seen that.
No.
Ow.
No, I'm sorry.
All right,
Hey,
there's
if
a
the
lot of
wind is
people here.
really
Let's get this
strong, do you
goddamn
turn
blood
into
pressure down.
ashes?
No.
Oh yeah. We need
Okay.
blood pressure taken. Why? What's going on, Grandpa?
With
he's
Melissa's
old.
demanding it. No.
He's old. He's old. That's the thing.
Oh, reminds me, I need to do my allowance. Oh, I found out one of your uncles.
Huh?
Richard Dog.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's your uncle.
He's my uncle.
Yeah. Called me the other day and
Who
told
is
me.
he?
Well, he's another officer.
Also, Joe, I am
Kind of crazy how we went from knowing Melissa having no family
sorry.
to all of a sudden she has.
Oh, there's so many. What'd you say? Sorry, man.
Well, I just have my grandpa Joe, and then he has a bunch of like kids.
Oh, it's me, Idol. I promised you souvenirs. I'm gonna get you
Oh,
one.
hi, Idol. How's it going? It's hard to tell because everybody's wearing a goddamn mask.
I'm not wearing a mask.
I'm part of medical staff. I should be wearing one.
Okay, how are the two doctors not wearing a mask, but everybody else is wearing some sort of fucking, well, not EMS in this case, but wearing the same jacket for some reason, all masked up. Guys,
You
look
can
like
tell
you're
me
about
apart
to
from the others too.
drop
My
it.
hair is pink.
I can see somebody else.
You're
I'm judging. I'm
judging
judging.
things. You're
I'm
judging
judging.
people.
I'm
It's not-
profiling.
not
I see.
good.
You know
I'm
what,
profiling.
Melissa? I see why you're asking for blood pressure. I can feel it through the roof.
Yeah. You know what? It's hella suspicious that there's all these people surrounding a medical facility obscuring their identity.
Dr. Jasmine, he needs his blood pressure taken. He's always mad.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we
see,
can,
now he's got his gun. He's got his hand.
No,
on
I'm
his
just prepared. I'm scared. There's all these people with masks on. It's suspicious.
Grandpa, they're just people. Everyone's
they-
We're in a
very health
hospital.
Yeah,
Melissa's
where-
grandpa.
Oh God, where did you come from?
conscious. Oh, you're gonna give him a heart attack.
Okay. Would
you
like?
Why
to
you got a
go to
mask
the
on?
Souvenirs.
Why's everybody wearing masks?
Take care of your cardiovascular system. Don't freak
Let's
out.
go to the ER and
Oh, okay.
away from these people.
Can I
Doctor,
come
doctor,
with?
doctor.
Howdy, Peach.
Yes.
Hey. Oh my god, doc, my foot. It's like aching.
Grandpa, they're
Is
not
he
gonna
always
hit
like
you.
that?
They're just people.
I don't know. They could be
Not
dogs.
hoodlums because they're not dogs.
But they could be. They got a mask on. I don't
you can
know.
tell that they're not dogs because they look like people.
I don't know. It's 2025. People could be dogs.
People cannot be dogs.
People could be dogs.
People are people unless they're furry, and I don't think they're furries.
Well,
'cause they're not
if
wearing
they're
the
furries,
bristles.
they could be dogs.
They
They can
can't.
identify as dogs.
I do. I see some.
Do
Why
you
is that weird
identify as a
sideways?
furry?
We used to shoot dogs in the Gulf.
Yeah, you.
Fuck no.
Is I'll put
No, he's not a furry. See, he's not going to be a dog.
I don't know. He's got a mask on. I can't tell. He could be a dog.
You can tell
Well,
because
I'm
he
in a
has two
hospital.
arms.
Just go ahead and take it off.
Yeah,
two arms
but
and
you ain't a
legs.
fucking doctor.
You can take it off when you.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm not trying to avoid diseases.
I've swept everything.
Rosner, I hope it takes another 15 minutes for you to get your blood pressure taken, so I don't have to respond to this.
Yeah, now I'm gonna.
Stand
It's
up,
probably
and I'll
going to take a
look,
while.
Make sure that that brace is nice and secure.
Because he keeps
God.
freaking out.
Night.
Good night.
It feels alright.
344-10-7 getting medical
Careful, coming
examination.
through. Careful.
You should be feeling
Hits,
much better.
it hits shoes. Careful,
yeah,
careful.
yeah.
I'm trying to clean here.
Oh, God.
Careful. I'm trying to clean here.
Let's sit on one of these beds.
Okay. Do I need to take
Remember
my shirt off or
breathing
something?
techniques, Grandpa? Okay, you're going to see people come in with masks.
People with masks.
Let me guess,
I-
he smokes
I would
and
take
he-
off your
he eats a
jacket
lot of
and
pickles.
I can
Probably
work
smokes.
around your
I
shirt.
definitely smoke. I do not eat pickles,
Yeah,
though.
he likes cigars.
Oh, hey,
I
sir.
love cigars.
Do you eat anything fermented?
No, I don't. I don't eat anything fermented. I don't eat anything fermented.
Just
Where
take
are
a
you
seat.
guys?
We'll take a look at you.
There we go.
All right. Let's see.
I don't know if you want to see the joy. You're going to see a lot of people coming with mace.
Yeah, and then I know where they are.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just going to put this cuff around your arm. We're just going to check your blood pressure here. Do you have a history of blood pressure issues?
Oh, I don't ever really go to the doctor unless I've been shot.
Gotcha. How about your family?
Melissa, what
did
if
they
I
have
walk in front of him with
any
a
medical
mask to
history
see if
we
his
need to be
blood
concerned
pressure
about?
increases?
Medical history. Well, my dad and ma both died when I was 18. My dad, he had horrible night terrors due to his time in Vietnam. And then one night, killed my mother and himself.
They're trying to fire me and they're telling me they're gonna trespass me.
Who? Okay, well, those are
Jane
definitely
and that
some
man with a helmet on.
Okay, they can't do
things.
that.
Yeah, that bad.
Definitely can have an impact on the psyche, which does have an impact on your body and your physical health. So take that into consideration. All right, let's go ahead and check what this is coming out to be.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? That.
Because Melissa's a doctor, so she can't even tell him off.
Forced all the hell out of me. 60-year-old Marine vet. Smokes and drinks daily since like 20 years old. Was homeless for a while, always shouting. Relies on God for medical help.
My wife, she used to be the one who would help me get to the hospital. She was always so demanding. She died.
Yeah.
She died chasing an ice cream truck, actually. She loved ice cream trucks. She would chase them all the time. She loved ice cream and walks in the park and licking peanut butter out of the jaw.
And about how long ago did that happen?
Oh, about 4 years ago now. 4 or 5 years ago now.
Okay, and since then, you really haven't been to a doctor regularly?
No, I was on the street. I just lived on the street after because the VA cut me off, and so I tried to be a priest. Fucking VA, real disorganized assholes. Anyway, then I tried to become a priest. I wanted to become the first ever American pope. They kicked me out of the church because of my controversial opinions on the Crusades. I wanted to restart them against the Orthodox because the Catholic Church never got revenge on the Orthodox for the first schism. After they kicked me out of the church, we didn't really have any money, and slowly we lost our homes.
He has high blood.
Okay.
Then I was on the street after she died.
Okay. Well, I do have to say, from these results.
Yeah, they are.
You have extremely high blood pressure, which is
What?
It is
High is good, right? Because that means the blood's getting around me. Because it's pump, 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 pump. You know.
Okay. Well, think of it like this. Are you? Do you like cars?
Yeah, I drive cars all the time. I particularly prefer bikes, though. I like a good motorbike. When I was young, I used to repair and remake motorbikes, and then I'd sell them off for a profit.
Okay. Well, let's take a motorbike for example.
Yeah.
Let's say somebody drives that bike across the country 12 times and they don't stop at a repair shop once.
Okay.
How do you think the engine's going to look?
Well, it depends on the motorbike. I mean, if it was a classic like the Indian, that's more of a race bike, so that needs a lot more maintenance, especially when it comes down to tire wear, because all the rubber will burn off those slicks, and eventually you get down to a position where it might just pop. What if it was a more classic, kind of like a Harley or something? It might do a little better on a long-term trip like that.
Okay.
Which type of bike are you asking about?
Well, I guess the type really isn't the focus. It's more about the engine. Do you think an engine without any, maintenance or care, what will happen to the engine after a while?
Well, how long is a while? Are we talking like? I mean, some of these engines could go on for hundreds of thousands of miles.
Rosner, you rode across the United States 12 times without getting any engine maintenance. What would happen?
It depends on the motorbike.
The United States, Rosner. The entire
I mean, it depends on the motorbike.
Rosner.
It's a sports bike. Why the hell are you driving a sports bike around the whole of America? Where are you gonna put all of your possessions? Were you just gonna wear it on a backpack on the back?
Deep into the hypothetical,
Rosner. We need specifics. We need specifics. You're discussing motorbikes here. I'd like you to be accurate.
Okay. Maybe I was being a little too vague. Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's just use your police car that you use to drive around in.
Oh, those things are made of paper.
Yeah. 12 times in one of those across the country. What's likely to happen to the engine?
I don't think I'd make it one time around the country. I drive that thing for 10 minutes, and now suddenly people are like, oh, you need a one across. And I'm like, one across what? The fuck is a one across? They're like, oh, your engine's at 32%. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? 32% what?
Yeah.
They're just talking about how horrible the parts are. So you need to, like...
Why is it made of paper?
Rosner, you're valid. That doesn't make any sense.
It makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
And then I'm like, well, how do I repair it? And they're like, go to Mosley and go get your gold stars. And I'm like, what am I, a fucking kid at school? What the fuck does that mean?
Yes, you are.
This is the first thing you said that makes sense, Rosner.
What?
The concept is that, the engine is likely to give out, correct? If not taken care of.
I mean, sure, I can understand that concept.
Okay. So, that's essentially what's happening to your heart.
I need a heart replacement?
No, not yet, but if you don't start to take care of it, if you don't start taking care of your heart is basically gonna fizzle out. Think of it like this: the higher your blood pressure, your heart is beating faster, trying to get blood to the rest of your body, down to your toes, to your fingertips.
Why would it be beating faster? If I've got pressure, that means I'm sending it at high speed. That means it is already there. It's like a bullet train.
It means that it has to work harder. Which is
he dead?
No, I'm right here.
Oh. This is not for everyone to freaking watch.
Hey, this is a private matter.
Well, you're my grandpa. Of course I can be here.
Yeah.
She's my girlfriend's grandpa.
What? Yeah. Who's the bold guy? Bold.
I kind of agree with this.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is there an egg? An egg and booty shots.
Yeah, what the fuck you doing?
You guys ever seen an egg with booty shots?
Could one of you guys, since you're volunteering, help the individual over there go through Dr. Payne?
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Harry, can you do that? I'm with my grandpa. Please.
Over here.
Yep.
Why is he called a Harry? He should be called a Harryless. Because he's bold.
Hello.
Okay.
That's actually really good.
Okay, so the reason I was trying to use an example is because it's difficult to talk about the heart and about what it does for your body. It's the central point. If you don't take care of your heart, it can affect literally everything: your brain, your other organs, and
the prostate
given
spot.
the
Who is this guy?
I'm putting it on Melissa's calendar. There you go.
This guy's definitely not Wade.
Well, why is he here? Who is he?
Well, it's a hospital, Rosner. Anybody can.
Yeah,
but you're walking into my damn medical appointment.
It's kind of in the open.
You're in the emergency
we can
room.
go to another room since it's starting to get
You get run
crowded
over in the
here,
mouth?
you know.
No, it's fine. We can stay here. We can stay here.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Okay.
Lobotomize somebody one time.
So your blood pressure is very high, which means your
Okay.
heart is working
shaken
overtime.
ice,
Okay.
not on the
And
mouth,
if it
on the
works
body.
overtime for too long, it's going to get too tired and it's going to basically stop functioning. And when that happens, obviously, a lot of other problems
I'm just admin, but I will speak to the
start
doctor.
popping up. And ultimately, the worst case scenario is your heart gives out and you
Excuse me, I
don't
need a
make it.
doctor.
So
Bring him to Dr. Payne at the
you, we're trying to
Yeah,
avoid you needing
but
a
we need
heart
ice,
heart replacement.
shaken, not stirred.
There's a
on the
lot
body,
of
not in the
options
mouth.
from putting in
Yeah, I'm sorry.
a stent
no,
in
I
order
just
to
hired you,
open up
remember?
the valves to help the blood flow and not have it be so
Yeah.
rapid.
Okay, here's a
You
medical,
want to slow it
medical
down at least a little
professional.
bit. And
Been a
that
doctor
is,
for about 5
I'd
minutes.
say that's like
she's
level
in really
2.
good
Level
hands.
1 is to just improve your diet, exercise. You said that you smoke.
Yeah, I smoke cigars.
Okay, how often do you smoke cigars?
Oh, I try to make sure I have at least one cigar in my mouth at all times. So if it's not lit, I can chew on it.
Yeah, keep that up.
And you chew on it. Do you swallow that?
Oh, no, I don't swallow the cigar because then I would have no more cigar to chew upon.
Okay. Well, how often do you smoke one?
Oh, daily, at least
Actually, she
3.
needed to blink twice to get away from you, and she didn't blink, so that's good.
Okay. Well, it's definitely not
Imagine
as
if she would've
many
blinked-
as
she would've blinked, though. That would've been
cigarettes
crazy.
every day, but one cigar a day. Cigars,
Yeah, take care of
depending
her, don't
on
worry,
their
she's
make, can
treated.
be just as damaging. How about drinking?
Drinking? Well, sometimes the taste of the cigar gets a bit stale in my mouth, and that makes me feel real. I don't know. It gives me a bit of a sickly taste. It tastes too much like blood. So I'll drink at least a quart of whiskey.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Hey, good luck on your prostate exam, man.
A day?
Yeah.
We could get married on
Oh.
paper, so I can be called
dear.
Dr. Winters. Imagine.
Okay. So drinking and smoking are two
listen to your-
very, very
your grandpa
dangerous.
needs a heart transplant. What?
Very, very dangerous things when you have heart problems and when you have high blood pressure. So obviously, I can't force you to cut it out completely, but to try to cut back a little bit would be great.
Absolutely not.
Grandpa, you're gonna have to cut back.
Absolutely not.
You need to make it to Christmas.
They already made me so I wasn't allowed to drink and drive, and that has been
Wait,
a
you need to
constant.
cut on what?
Smoking and
Cigars
drinking.
and drinking. How about
Grandpa,
instead of like
stop
a whole
drinking.
bottle of what?
No, I
like
said a
whiskey,
quart.
right?
Yeah, whiskey.
God.
Okay.
Grandpa.
So instead of a whole bottle of whiskey, you could do like
a beer.
quart.
Oh, I only said a quart. She's like, what? What are you Canadians with a liter? Just over a liter?
It's too much.
Did you
just call them Canadians?
I'm Colombian, Grandpa.
I'm American.
Doctor,
I don't know what he's talking about.
Dr. Nice
The
one.
hell, Grandpa?
That's normal.
None
Like,
of them
that-
is Canadian.
we're doing-
I
yeah, but
thought you
that's
said
normal.
you were from. Where was
not
it?
Oh, one of the
Joe.
Littermans is dead. Oh, well, at least not dead, I guess.
Okay.
Damn!
He'll.
Damn! Damn, are you okay? Damn!
Are you dead yet, old man?
No! Damn, are you okay?
Careful, Grandpa. Don't scream too loud. You're gonna hurt your house. Gonna explode.
Yeah,
My house gonna explode. I don't own a house.
It's gonna boom.
Don't fucking tell me
Your
what I gotta
heart,
do.
not your house.
Well, think about your.
Oh, my heart. Oh.
Yeah. And yelling and
Oh, I yell all the
anger-
time.
Wish you were blind again.
Anger, emotion does have a lot of.
Oh, I have lots of anger because of all of these heathens. So many heathens.
2025, you can't judge people
Well,
for their lifestyle anymore.
I can. The God says you are not allowed to have sex before marriage. And all these
Grandpa,
people
it's
having sex
okay.
before marriage. It's just
Grandpa,
sinful.
God forgives
Sinful.
all.
That's what it
okay?
is. It's sinful.
Santa Maria forgives everybody.
That's a nice tangent.
I do have a question. This
Okay.
might be poking the bear. I don't know, but
I'm a bear.
okay, drinking and smoking is all damaging the body that God gave you.
Oh. Use his
I
logic
agree.
against him.
No, because I have
Yep, I agree.
spiritual purity. Anytime I feel that my taint is getting dirty, I go off into
Ew.
a corner and I whip my shirt off and I get my
Ew.
leather adorned cat of nine tails, which has golden crosses on the end of it, and I whip myself to make sure all of the the sin comes out of the back and its thick red viscous
hell,
foam.
Grandpa?
Okay, all right.
Hey, yo, your grandpa's kinky as fuck.
What?
Okay.
No, it's self-flagellation is a pure way to honor the Lord.
Yeah, he
Thank you,
doesn't,
Willie.
he
Oh my
doesn't
God.
get anything
Well,
from it. He's just...
Here's
Joe, what the
okay.
fuck
Tim.
happened to you?
Oh, that's Jim, right?
The dog is talking.
It's Tim. It's Tim.
Oh, hey, Tim.
So the logic still stands that, this is the body that God gave you, and he also blessed you with, you're a relatively smart man. You have intellect. He gave
No,
you
I'm
that
a
for a
jawhead.
reason.
Why is she lying to him?
Okay, well,
I don't know why she's lying to him.
smart as in you know how to drive, you have the ability to know mostly. You're a police officer. I have to believe you know at least somewhat of what's right and wrong.
Yeah, it's all in the Bible.
And gluttony's a sin, Grandpa, and you're being gluttonous
I'm
with
not being
alcohol
gluttonous.
and cigars.
You look pretty
You are.
gluttonous.
I'm drinking at normal
Grandpa, you're
levels.
fat.
I'm not
Do you
fat.
read the Old Testament or
You
the New
are.
Testament?
I
or
read
both?
all of it, even the bits that they
All
left
right.
out.
You have a little beer
you know what?
belly.
You know
know
the
what?
bit about Jesus taming the dragons? That's one of my favorite parts.
Rosner,
Who are you?
if you keep on drinking and smoking, okay, that's not the only two things you were gonna stop. You're gonna also stop going across country because your heart is gonna fucking explode.
I ain't taking no
you're
advice from
Yeah, I don't think
a
I
guy
got
who
that.
hasn't left
Yeah.
2007.
All right.
Well, you
So-
haven't left 1900s.
So let's go ahead and just dive into this, shall we? Proverbs 23, 22, 21. Be not among drunkards or among gluttonous eaters
Arthur,
of meat,
come here.
for the drunkard and the glutton will come to poverty, and slumber will clothe them with rags. Ephesians 5:18. And do not get drunk with wine, for that is dissipation, but be filled with the Spirit. So while wine was specifically mentioned in this, there was more likely wine to be served back in the day that the Bible was written. So
That's
if
good,
we're going
that's
to
good,
apply
that's
that
good.
to modern day, do not get drunk with any sort of alcohol, but instead be filled with the Spirit. So shouldn't you be filling yourself with the Spirit and not with
Yeah, whiskey's the
alcohol?
spirit.
Different spirit. Holy
Not what she's
Spirit.
talking about.
Holy,
Spirit.
I mean, I don't get drunk. I just drink. It's not gluttony. It's just the end of the day, and just how you have a nightcap.
Are you drinking to, dull
Stuff,
some
yeah, you
sort
should
of
know,
pain or discouragement?
Oh, I'm always in pain, yeah, but it's only a minor amount of pain.
Arthritis.
No, it's not arthritis. It's from when I got shot.
Okay.
Probably some arthritis as well. You're
Well,
pretty old.
I mean,
Oh my
the
god.
Bible...
You said hard arthritis? I thought you said arthritis at first.
You have a problem.
You have a problem.
What do you mean? I don't have a problem with gooping. What do you mean?
The hell? What? Is that a sex thing?
No.
Sounds like a
Is
sex
that,
thing.
a, is that like gooning?
Don't blame a gooper for
watching a
gooping.
new
So you get all
Okay,
naked
now
and
they're
you just
going.
wipe yourself up and
Live by the goop, die by the goop.
paraffin
Rosner,
wax.
are you a
Just like-
gooner?
No,
No, a
He's totally a
gooper.
I don't like
Wants to be
Arsenal.
goop. Listen, when you're a gooper, it's because you get all the loot.
What?
Yeah.
Robbing banks?
No. I mean, technically, banks could be considered goop.
You're
Ah,
stealing
oh, I
buildings?
No, I don't. Actually, did I tell you this, Grandpa? I got expunged.
Oh, why'd you get expunged?
I'm going to be a doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my life of crime is done.
Doctor,
I'm never
Nice
doing crime
Winters,
again, Grandpa.
Could you do a really quick test? Could you hook him up to the blood pressure reader? I want to test something.
Okay, I'd be
Why are
very
we taking
careful.
medical advice from somebody who's still in good Charlotte?
Good
I'm
Charlotte
not
was a good
taking-
band.
I'm currently in an appointment. Currently.
All right,
I'm
let me know when
sorry,
he's
Jasmine.
ready.
I'm sorry for these people.
What do you mean? We're like
You're okay.
super
I'm in an
cool.
appointment.
My friend got hurt. He slipped and fell out bullets.
Oh
But the
no!
only doctor is occupied. You need to go to Dr. Payne.
Let me know when he's ready.
Okay, he's hooked up.
All right.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm just saying that's a lick right there. I'm just saying.
How is the reading? Is it still the same?
Am I meant to be
Um,
feeling some sort of way about this man?
I don't know. Do
What
you?
exactly
No.
are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, I'm just saying something real quick. Is it still the same read?
Yeah. It's,
Let me try again.
hey.
You're gonna shake your ass on him.
I'm sorry, repeat
Do you
that?
think I have object permanence, son? You're just putting the mask on and off. Like I can see you. You're right in front of me, you dumbass.
Oh, he's gonna go up because he's just pissed off.
Yeah, he is. I think the mask
sorry,
pisses
one
him
more
off.
time.
It's not the mask that's pissing me off. It's you. Look, son. I'm gonna be
Oh,
real
gotcha.
honest with you. You may not be the
Gotcha.
dumbest
I
person
will,
alive, but you
I
better
will
hope they don't
actually take
fucking
it.
die.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's wild.
That's crazy.
No, that's wild.
All right.
I've never heard that one before. That was very good.
Okay.
This
Oh my
boy's
God, Jason
cornbread
Derulo.
ain't
I
cooked
honestly
in the
thought he was
fucking
gonna
middle.
shake his ass on your lap, and I you know what? Honestly, would have been better.
My head, all you,
Um,
all over me,
Melissa,
my head.
Be seeing you,
could you make
Rosner.
sure they
Feel my
don't kill each other? I have to
fantasy
go
in
take
my
somebody out of the
head.
ICU.
I'll be
real
seeing
quick.
you real soon, Rosner.
I'll be right
That
back.
heart is the least of your
Why not,
problems.
sister?
Please
Gonna
don't
shoot
stress
him
him
for
out.
hurting your
I'll be
feelings,
right back.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
Man's gone ego more fragile than. Well, I
I
probably
didn't
shouldn't
even
say that.
insult you back and call you old
Grandpa, I
and
gotta
wrinkly and
tell you something.
disgusting.
Please don't take it bad, okay? But I'm probably never gonna get married. And I also had sex before marriage.
Oh, have you tried going to confessional?
Um,
Why
I
are
was
you
just
telling
speaking
your
with your
grandpa these
grandpa.
things?
Oh my
Well, he needs to know
God.
that I'm never gonna marry and have sex after marriage.
You guys are
I'm
basically married
sorry.
at this
I'm
point.
still locked on that boy. It was
On
so,
what?
yeah, it was so stupid he couldn't pour piss out of a boot with instructions on the heel.
Oh my God.
Bro.
Look, not everybody's made the same by God, and he's just working with what he got.
Yeah, but God fell asleep on that date.
He didn't know, Grandpa. You can't be mean to
You
people.
left
my
it to
fucking
the
God.
Christmas elves.
Listen, you're a dumbass, but your roasting sessions 10 out of 10. Holy shit, man.
Fuck you calling me
I
a
can't even.
dumbass?
I can't even be like. I can't even.
Yeah, you can't even
fucking
be
roll
mad.
him
I'm
back
like, this is
because
so
it's
good.
So fucking funny.
I know, right? Holy.
Your roasts are actually really good. Grandpa, please never die.
Oh no, I won't die. As long
Yeah,
as
he
that
is
boy
gonna
had the
die.
doctor, because he's so stupid he couldn't break out of a wet paper bag with a sledgehammer.
Grandpa, he can break
You
out
have a
the
list
paper
of these
bag.
things?
No, just old sayings.
Because he's old. His head
They're
bent.
so old that they're new.
Yeah, he couldn't find his
did
own
they used to
ass
say
in
that
the
in the
dark with a
80s, Grandpa?
flashlight and a map.
Did they used to say that in the 80s, Grandpa?
That's what they've been saying it for goddamn near 100 years.
Oh.
I
God,
don't
you
think
were
paper
alive in the
bags have
80s.
been around for 100 years.
Ma'am, paper
Such
bags,
shit.
paper bags have been around longer than that.
Really?
And we used paper bags for ages, and then we switched to plastic bags because we were like, oh, they're so much better. And then the environmentalists came around and they went, no! Now we're back to doing what we used to do because it turns out we were right. We were right. We go back in my day it was better.
Oh boy.
I'm sure everything back then was
You
definitely
cup
better.
for how long, Grandpa?
Yeah, it was perfect. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
Nothing wrong at all.
How long you
Absolutely
been a cop
nothing
for,
wrong
Grandpa?
with it. Oh, again, I'm a cop for the second time. Oh, it's been about 5 months.
No, but like before, where you were a cop for like a.
Yeah, I
oh my
used to
God,
be
that's it.
chief. Couple of years.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Do you have like any favorite like people that you used to patrol with and stuff?
Yeah, Maisie, my wife, she died.
Oh.
What did she die of?
Old age.
Oh.
Hawk gave out. She was
Oh.
chasing down an ice cream truck because she didn't
Oh
want
my
the
god,
ice
Grandma
cream.
died.
Yeah, we've been discussing it. I told you this. Yeah, she died.
Oh my god, I have a very bad memory, Grandpa. I think I have Alzheimer's.
Oh.
That would
Might
be
have got,
impressive
yeah,
at
you
your
might
age.
you might have got it off Grandma.
It's possible.
But yeah, Macy
I'm
died
definitely
chasing that
only 23 years old.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're younger
23.
than Jane here, who's like at least 52.
Yeah.
I'm 24.
Oh yeah. No. You know what? She's 52. I'm 39.
Yeah, I'm the cougar here. Yeah, that's it.
She's,
Mm-hmm.
I'm yeah.
But you had to be
Yeah, that was
attractive
obvious.
to
Okay,
be a
Grandpa, I
cougar.
lied. I'm 39. I'm 39 years old. Fuck, I'm so fucking old.
I'm sorry, there's no way that you're attractive enough and yet still cover like 95% of your face with all of those different accessories.
What's the problem?
But she
It's a
usually
pretty
doesn't
good
wear a
one.
mask.
Be like
Yeah,
my
I don't. It's
granddaughter. My
winter,
granddaughter's very
okay?
happy about how she looks. She's confident in how she looks.
No, but she usually doesn't wear the mask, honestly.
Yeah,
It's just
I was
winter.
just, we
It's
went
cold
to
outside.
a fucking
Like
train,
sunglasses.
and it's cold.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Well, she's also
I
inside.
always wear the sunglasses.
Yeah.
She
She has pretty eyes, but she doesn't believe it.
I
You have pretty eyes, baby. You just don't believe it.
Well,
This
Mr.
is-
Rosner, obviously, I can give you my medical opinion, my medical advice, and encourage you to take care of yourself for your own good and for your family. You know, cutting back on drinking and smoking will help your heart, as well as eating better and exercising in moderation. I know your job is pretty physical, so that really does take care of most of it for you. And considering, you know, some form of therapy, you know, yelling in a safe environment where it's not yelling at everyone can be helpful.
I wasn't yelling at everyone. I was just yelling at the boy who had the room temperature IQ.
Well, no, you were also yelling at everyone when you came in, and everyone was wearing masks, and you're. putting your
Oh
hand
yeah,
on
no,
your
yeah,
gun
yeah,
because you
yeah.
didn't trust them.
Everybody's wearing a mask all the
Yeah.
time. It's suspicious. Suspicious.
I
That's
don't want to. I
suspicious
don't want to
of all
get
these
sick.
people.
You know.
You want to get sick?
Can't say that
No,
someone's
she gets sick
suspicious because
pretty
they're wearing
easily.
masks.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, it just seems like she
100%.
gets sick all the time.
You gotta
And that
100% say
goes-
someone's suspicious because they're wearing a mask. That is suspicious.
Yeah, that does go with your you know, how you grew up and the job that you have. Seeing somebody in a mask
5.
does give you
Hello.
sort of a little bit of anxiety. You know, you're thinking,
Well, hopefully you
"Huh,
guys
are they going to
survive.
do something?" And you kind of go on guard. And that's the thing. You want to try to have more opportunities to not be on guard, to just be able to relax and take it easy. But it's important to start
honestly think you're gonna have to
changing how you take care of yourself in order to be around longer for yourself and for your family. I'll never say it's easy. It is one of the hardest things to do, to make lifestyle changes, but it is worth it to be around and to have everybody support you.
Mhm.
And that kind of goes to you guys. He will need support if he makes these changes. He
What
needs
happens
genuine
if I
support.
don't make these changes? Said I
You
need you
die.
to have a stint. Stint in what, like the slammer or something?
No, it is.
Or put me in a room. I hate therapy. I won't go to therapy. I refuse therapy.
Okay. Well,
Oh, that reminds me.
Valid.
I need to speak to the therapist.
I agree.
You should probably go
Very
to
well,
therapy,
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
No,
Well-
it used to be a compulsory thing that if we killed someone or shot someone, actually, even if we just pulled our firearm, we used to have to go to therapy, which is pussy shit.
Well, do you ever think some of those times it would have been helpful to go? Not all of the times.
Oh,
but
they
some of
made
them?
me go.
Okay, well, if you weren't made to go and had the option, do you think it would have helped sometimes?
No, I will always train. You think of the people on the other end of your barrel as cockroaches, because then you don't have to worry about their family and how they might have had kids and the mother. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Grandpa,
God.
you're disassociating.
What?
Hey,
Okay, all right.
Melissa, can I talk to you real quick?
What I can offer, I do private therapy, and I prefer not to do it actually at the hospital. We can go anywhere just so you feel comfortable.
Oh,
to
no,
talk.
I was going to try and set up a scheme with the BCSO so that if anybody did it, they would have to go through compulsory therapy.
Oh, a scheme?
Yeah, because right now, if I kill somebody on duty or I shoot somebody and they get incapacitated in a very go into ICU or something, like I put somebody in ICU, they were vegetable. And I went, okay, I guess I'll go to compulsory therapy. And they went, you don't need to do that. And I went, that's fucking wild.
Yeah, I personally think that would be a good idea.
Oh, perfect.
It's just, you don't have you are trained to not have to think about it, to put the protection of others above even sometimes yourself, but in this scenario, when talking about your health, you are the only one who can protect yourself. And there's only certain things that we can do. And I'll tell you right now, if you were to come in and need a heart transplant or need some sort of major surgery with the lifestyle you have, it would basically be pointless. It wouldn't last very long, and it wouldn't make anything better. It would just be a long recovery and frustration, and that's not worth it for you or for your family.
To be honest, for protection, I have my M4, which fires 5.56 NATO rounds at about 910 meters a second. It can destroy anything within about a 600-yard radius in front of me. Damn good with 700 to 970 or rounds per minute, depending on whether it's normal or cyclical fire.
Unfortunately, it can't get rid of heart disease.
Sure, if somebody has heart disease and I shoot them in the heart, they don't have a heart no more. There's no disease.
All right. Well, you're the one with the potential heart disease.
No, I
You
wouldn't
can't
shoot
shoot
them.
yourself.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Exactly. So that's not an option.
Is that something that you want?
To shoot people with heart disease?
No, to get shot in the heart.
No, that's why I wear a
Ah,
vest.
okay.
With level 4 protection.
Wait, that's from my grandpa.
Well, no, I didn't say that I was gonna do it. He was the one that was saying that he,
Okay.
I was using his logic on him.
Okay.
Look, I can always encourage you to make these changes, to try to get a little bit better, and I'm never able to force anyone, but the best thing you can do, at least right now, is try to make these changes. And once you start seeing success there, then we take the next step. I hesitate even to try to prescribe some sort of blood pressure medication because you can't really combine that with alcohol. If you're drinking regularly, it can make you really sick. So we'd have to wait until you at least cut back quite a ways on that.
Alexi! Blind boy!
What?
This conversation's stressing me out. You mind going and run down to the store and get me some cigars?
I'm not getting you cigars.
No, not you, blind boy.
What the
He's
hell?
not getting you cigars either. You have to cut back on them.
I'll go get the goddamn cigars myself.
No, you're
Yeah,
not
we're definitely not
you're
gonna go get.
You're
we're
not
gonna
going to
get
go there
cigars and cigarettes,
24/7 and
Rosner.
buy more cigars.
I'm 100% gonna go buy more cigars. You can't
No,
stop me.
Grandpa.
This conversation's stressing me out. I need cigars.
Okay. Here's the thing. You can. Nobody's going to stop you, but
Perfect.
I'll stop them.
You might hurt some people.
Only
and
if they get in my way.
well, you're gonna hurt them emotionally. What if all these people here stopped talking to you, stopped being around you, didn't want to be?
I don't think she would give a shit. She would happily never speak to me another day in her life.
Okay, then how about your granddaughters? Do you
Wait,
think
who? Me?
Yeah,
it
you.
would be difficult?
Oh yeah, sure. I don't care.
Yeah, see? Told you. And Loki, well, he's just here to make fun of me.
What?
I kind of just wanted to know what was
He's here
happening. To be honest,
I'm
I
here
like to put
support you,
myself into
Rosner.
situations where I wasn't called for.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
So
sure.
does everyone else in the city.
I'm sure he would be quite sad if you weren't around to come on duty anymore. He would probably be like, you know what, I miss that guy.
That's true.
So I mean,
That was the
we
most
just
insincere way you could have
What
said
do you
that.
mean?
So insincere.
What do you mean?
How could
I would miss you a lot.
You gotta sell it better.
You
though. Like,
sound
you're
more
not
fake
selling
than I
it.
normally do. Holy shit!
Grandpa, I
Like, how
would
do you-
cry
how do you do
forever if
that?
you died. Okay, come on. You gotta put in some effort. You gotta put some effort into not trying to kill yourself.
I'm
earlier than
not
you should
killing
be
myself.
dying.
Killing myself is a sin.
You
I
are-
would not be entered into the
Exactly,
gates
but
of
that's
heaven.
what you're doing.
You,
Indulging in God's creations is perfectly allowed.
They're not
yes,
God's
but
creations.
That's why I
to
eat
an
beer.
excess. To an excess.
I'm not fat. I do 200 push-ups, pull-ups, and sit-ups every day.
And how do you feel after you do that? Like you're gonna throw up?
No, I do feel tired though, but that's because I'm using a huge amount of energy. You tell anybody to do that amount of exercise, they're gonna be fucking tired.
Okay. Do you have any, lightheadedness from that tiredness? Maybe your chest might hurt a little bit.
No, if I want to get real lightheaded, I just sit down and squat and tense my legs for a little while, and then I stand up real fast.
Do you do that often?
No, only when I want to get the equivalent of a Class A drug trip. Instead of taking acid, I'll just squat there and wait for about 10 minutes and
Dr.
then stand up real
Payne.
fast.
Oh dear.
All right.
Yeah.
Dr. Payne, guys.
That doesn't sound
Howdy, granddaughter!
Hey, how's it going, people?
Happy birthday!
Wait, she.
Happy birthday,
my
granddaughter!
sister. Oh.
No, she could be a cousin.
You know that feeling that you have when you squat down and you stand up real fast, you feel lightheaded?
Yeah.
It's because your heart you're basically forcing the blood to circulate in your legs too fast.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey guys.
Who's this
hello.
guy?
You're now in the appointment.
Let
Hello.
Dr. Payne through. He's treating me.
Yeah, I can't believe Dr.
Yeah,
Payne didn't notice that we were having a goddamn meeting here
Yeah.
and just threw you in.
He does that a lot.
Why are you
That's
dressed
normal.
like a
Hey,
hunter
apparently
from
we're
Left 4
sisters.
Dead?
I don't know. That's a great
Yeah, he's my
question.
grandpa too.
Just stop wrapping
Nice to
yourself
meet
in
you,
duct tape.
sister.
Howdy,
Or
Tori.
cousins.
Oh, nice to meet you, Tori. Oh, cousins. We're cousins. Sorry.
Cousins. What's
Ah.
what's the name?
Katarina
Dr.
Cortina
Payne.
Gonzalez.
Oh, sorry.
Gonzalez. Nice
sorry,
to meet
it's-
you.
Yeah, soon to be
gosh,
called Dr.
I'm sorry,
Gonzalez.
sorry.
Oh, you're a doctor.
Trying to get away.
Oh, soon. So
sorry.
I'm gonna definitely get hired.
That's fucking awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sorry, they got me
My
here because
sister
they say
Melissa
I
murmurs,
smoke and
Dr.
drink too
murmurs.
much, which makes me want to smoke and drink more.
They're lying to you. They just want you to buy their smokes and drinks.
Oh my god, you guys are lying to me.
Fucking liars.
Listen, the more that you drink, the more that you smoke, the worse your heart will get. And
Alright, you just let me
that
know when
is
you Dr.
your
Payne's done
decision.
with
Wait, what alcohol are you selling?
Good? Okay.
Just any alcohol. I mean,
You're selling
basically-
alcohol? I don't want to buy
No,
your
catch up with you
alcohol.
later, Grandpa.
Ah, goodbye, Tori.
Hey, bye, cousin.
Hey, it was nice meeting you, Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Is that daughter?
Nice to meet you.
Dr.
It's
Payne?
yeah, Dr.
Terminator! No! My daughter!
Okay. Let's
Wait, who's that?
How many fucking
Sarah
kids
Ripley.
and grandkids and whatever do you got?
Never ending.
I have an
Holy
ungodly
fucking
amount of
shit.
children. Me and my wife Maisie,
Oh my
we met
God.
real young, and we're both Catholic, so we soaked into a marriage. And then when we finally got married, she would pump out an ungodly amount of children for 40 straight years. Never once did I allow her to climax with a female orgasm. It's the work of the devil.
Is your name Seth?
what? What verse is that?
Oh, it's just something my pastor would tell me. Oh, howdy, sir.
So
Howdy,
you're
guys.
basically saying,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
hold on, I need some addressing on this.
Right.
So you essentially took whatever he said and didn't ask for evidence.
No, what am I, heathen?
No, but in
This
your
is the
job
word of
as a
God.
police officer, you
No,
asked
we're
for
at
the
the
same thing.
hospital. Melissa's
Oh, that's
grandpa's
because there's
dying.
justice, not faith.
Okay, but there's
Yes.
no, there's no.
Yeah, he's my
You know what? This
daddy.
is getting off topic. I can't go back and change the past. The point is that, like I said, the more you drink, the more you smoke, the worse your heart will get, and it really is up to you whether or
Heart
not you make
problems.
these
He needs to stop
changes.
drinking and smoking
I am
cigars.
always available in the yellow pages if you have questions.
Yeah, his
if
heart's about to
you
explode.
want help in making a plan or talking about something. That is what I do. I encourage you to think
Y'all
about
need to get him to Dr.
think
Payne.
about your family and what they would want for you. So, oh my lord, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's so many people.
I'm sure you don't want to end up being buried early, dying before your true time that God has planned for you.
just get off the bed.
Based on your
Oh,
own
yeah,
actions.
no, I was always told there's a bullet out there with a name, a bullet with your name on
Holy
it
shit, that
for
guy's
everyone. So I just scribed my own name into a bullet to make sure I last longer.
Well, other people have the ability to scribble your name on a bullet. So.
What?
Yeah.
That's really
Yeah,
smart.
but they don't know who I
It's
am.
not just one.
Why would they
It's
write
not
my name
just-
on a bullet if they don't know who I
So-
am?
So what you're telling me that somebody in this room could have a grudge against you and they could go home and write your name on a bullet because they know you.
Jane, do you have a grudge on me that you're willing to kill your friend's granddad because I called you old because you told me you're old?
No.
See, I'm fine.
But the point is,
At
she
least I don't
could-
remember. I did hated you for a bit, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because you told me you were old, so I
Oh,
called you
wait,
old.
no, I remember what it was.
What
It
was
was
it?
like all of the cops that I like were arresting me, whatever, were like so fucking dumb and never like took my DNA and my weapons license or anything like that, right? And then this motherfucker came around, right? I was being arrested by some other random dumbass cop that wasn't gonna do anything, right? This Miller guy. And then this guy goes and is like, oh, well, she doesn't have DNA in her fucking thing and you need to take her weapons license. And yeah, like it was fucking dumbass doing his fucking job. Hello? What is wrong with it? Can you not be like the other cops? Ugh.
He's very good at doing his job. It's the only thing he remembers.
Okay, then
It was so fucking dumb.
You'll want to be able to keep doing your job and
But
do
you,
it well.
sorry, you wanted to shoot me because I did my job?
I didn't want to shoot you. I held a grudge. Like I didn't
Oh,
like
you held a grudge?
Yeah, I just didn't like you, you know? 'cause you're,
Grandpa,
like,
you're
doing
gonna
your
start liking
job
my
and
girlfriend.
stuff.
Like that's not healthy for you not to like my girlfriend.
Oh,
That's
human.
enough.
Okay. Again, I'm writing down everything I told you for how to improve your condition, and we can check your blood pressure in a week if you've made those changes. If not, it probably won't change too much. The last thing I want is for you to come in with after a heart attack, because then it gets much more difficult for you to make these changes. And at some point, you may not have a choice, which we never want to take away your right to choose.
But it will happen if you don't change. So it's kind of like
It
you
was
don't have
there
a
was just
choice.
snow everywhere. It was crazy. I didn't see anything. Help!
So I'll give you my advice written down, and
So your statement is there was snow everywhere and you couldn't
again, come in and give me a call or come in and talk if you have any questions. But
Yes, ma'am.
But yeah, I hope that you do make the changes, because I do appreciate what you do for the city, and
Is this your firearm?
even though I don't like seeing you come in when you get shot, it is a pleasure to see you when you come in.
Oh, thank you. It is lovely to hear. It's always good seeing your rosy little cheeks too.
No, I think it's just the guy with the warrant, yeah?
All right, you guys take care of him and hopefully.
Yeah, I'll take care of
Hey,
him.
Grandpa.
Oh, yeah.
Off of this, I took a lot of notes from the doctor. Okay.
Oh, okay,
Look here
that's
at
good.
the first, yeah, look at this first sentence.
Yeah.
Jane's ass 10 out of 10.
I don't think that was medical advice.
Jane's
Can-
tits
I'll fuck
12
you,
out of
Jono,
10.
Don't worry.
I didn't
I'm
say
leaving.
that.
I'm leaving.
I'm
leaving.
I wouldn't.
That's
I wouldn't.
completely
comment
pointless.
about
Old motherfucker.
I'm leaving.
Those are my personal notes. I'm
Don't
sorry.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Sorry, wrong page.
Don't you fucking dare.
Ah,
Don't hurt.
I would beat the shit out of
It
you.
could happen. It could
I could
happen.
absolutely beat the shit out of you.
You're gonna die.
The only other officer
Beat him
here is
up.
blind.
That's what I read.
Oh my god, wait, you're blind?
Yeah, he's blind. So nobody would be witness to me abusing you. You know, back when I was,
I
you
want
know,
to see
just
this guy die, Rosner.
yeah,
Kill him.
back when I was just
Don't kill me.
We had a chief who took one of the suspects into a
bank trucks are
cell,
very
left him in
bad.
cuffs, and then beat him with a baton until his head split open and he bled to
Remember,
death.
bank trucks are very bad.
Well, you know,
That's
times
awesome.
change, you know?
Yeah,
Kill
but
him.
I
still gotta see that happen.
don't.
No. What? I mean,
Do it, Tim. Do
All right,
it.
sir.
Come on,
Just,
you gotta-
you're gonna be free to go. Just a reminder that
Oh,
bank trucks
okay,
are
okay,
they're very bad. Bank trucks are awful. Bank trucks
I
are
would-
very, very
I would
bad.
never
Don't
touch
go
a
to
bank
them.
truck in my life. What are you
Grandpa,
talking about?
this
Are
is
you
the
still
hospital.
unconscious? Hello, ma'am. Are you there?
But you failed to rob a bank truck?
What are you talking about? I didn't touch any bank truck whatsoever.
You failed to even get close to a
Sorry,
bank
ma'am.
truck?
Person in the turtle.
I
mask.
would
That's,
never in my
that's embarrassing. I don't even need to do anything. That's embarrassing.
Thanks for coming, Grandpa.
Rosner,
How
what the
did
hell
that
happened to you?
go?
Are you trying to get a bodiectomy?
Now, Melissa, my granddaughter, was always demanding I come in and see the doctor, so I came in to see the doctor, and their medical advice was stop smoking and drinking so much.
Boring.
Right?
That sucks.
They said it's
That
gonna
sounds like it
kill me.
sucks.
And that stressed me out, so I'm gonna go buy some whiskey and cigars.
I think that's probably for the best. Get
Agreed.
your prostate checked.
No, why does everybody want me to get my bumhole fingered?
Just get the oil checked, man. You gotta make sure everything's up to snuff, you know?
No, I don't want to die. No snuffing.
Alright.
It's so hard to get in this damn car.
You got this, Rosner.
It's so close to the ambulance that I can't get. There we go.
Let's go to the 24/7 and get cigs and cigars.
Yeah. You bandaging? You okay?
I'm not bandaging.
Oh,
Hearing things now as well, Rosner?
it might have been the snow. Wheels on the snow.
Know what else 90 Keys did? If you want to test it out, yeah, sure. Let me know. Let me know.
That's what I say. Damn straight.
Go look at old for Kathy's Crim. Old.
I'm tripping. I feel like I just bought them and I received them. Sir.
You can edit instead of deleting. Oh yeah, no, I did see this. I did see this.
Well, I also did not get my cigars.
We're getting scammed.
My
Sir.
cigars.
Sir, please. Can you give me my cigarettes? We're police officers.
I'm sure we'll get the cigars sooner or later.
We're police
We're
officers,
patient.
sir. I will come back here if I don't receive those soon. Imagine not giving. Imagine not providing a
Stealing
service.
from a police officer is crazy.
We might have to shut down this 24/7.
Yeah, we'll write it down. Put that in a report.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you. I've been on duty for nearly 6 hours, and I have not been on radio the whole day.
Sounds lovely. Okay,
Yeah.
so tell me what the hell happened with this meeting. You
Oh.
said it blew up and went crazy, but I don't know what
Yeah,
exactly happened.
I don't know. When I arrived, it kind of felt like the Blaine County had been stalling for me to arrive. I think it was a big thing they wanted to discuss. And I was at a raid, so I kind of arrived about, I don't know, 15 minutes late. Which didn't seem like that bad. Seemed like it was all going normal, it was all going fine, and then they...
Who was at the meeting? Was it just you and a bunch of judges?
Pretty much all of the judges that I'm aware of. Danielson, Atlas, Grayson, what's Pierce is her name? Jen Pierce? Then there was pretty much all of the mayoral candidates to the Los Santos. I say all of them. It was like Marlo, the whole of Blaine County's cabinet. So Lexi, Eve, Dawn were there. Brian Knight was there. Angel was there. The sheriff were there for a little bit, but he left by the time this started. Then Maxwell and what's his name were there as well.
Okay. Sorry,
What's that
continue.
red car doing? What red car?
I don't know.
King, that's his name. King was there as well. So yeah, they were all of those were there. Some lawyers were there too. Is what it is. So they asked me to speak about it, and I was like, look, this is my intention with it. I want to get felony murder added. I want to keep it very narrow in scope. I want it to be an additional, something that can fit within our Constitution, whether it's a new charge, whether it's just a legal framework, something, because at the end of the day, if we don't have the primary actor,
Keep your gun on your lap.
Yeah.
Two cuff tied, remembers.
Yeah, I got my gun on my lap. Yeah, I do. At the end of the day, if we don't have a primary actor for a murder, it is very difficult, if not impossible, to charge people with that murder. And I was expressing that there is a gap within our legislation and our legal system in which that can happen, where we don't charge people with murders that they were accomplice to. The judges, or at least a couple of them, were very angry. Like, it was incredibly antagonistic. It was...
What were they angry about?
The fact that I even had the gall or the balls to come to a meeting and propose this legislation. They were like, this should be done in case law. This is outrageous. You shouldn't be doing this. We shouldn't even be entertaining this idea. And I was like, well, I don't think this is going to work through case law, because this incredibly niche example, something that might only happen occasionally, where we actually have the evidence to push this charge. And right now, the case that I currently have, I think it would be in bad faith for me to push the charges on these two individuals, because I, as the prosecutor, do not think they would get charged guilty. I would be pushing charges on people, I think, who would not guilty for the charge as it is currently written. They would be spending the majority of Christmas either on bail or on the run or in prison. And I don't care that it's Christmas. I just mean they might be facing 4 or 5 weeks until they actually see a court date. I think it would be bad faith to push those charges on that individual. And they said, we don't give a fuck whether they're in jail for Christmas or not. If they fuck around and find out with bail, I'm like, yeah, I kind of get your point. But at the same time, I don't really know how to express how much of a bad faith engagement with the law I think that is. They thought I was trying to push the legislation so I could get it changed so I could charge them with felony murder. And I was like, no, they're not getting charged.
It would apply to things going forward after it's passed.
Yeah, they're not getting charged with this, but this man should feel or face justice for what has occurred to him. And then Angel said, you know, sometimes people don't see trial for up to 3 months, and Grayson went off the rails. He was like, no, every time that I get involved, they see trial within 2 weeks. And he wouldn't engage, he was not happy that anybody would even suggest anything other than that. So stormed out of the meeting. And I'm sat there, I'm like, I feel like I've just walked in on some major fucking trauma between everybody. They've all got this deep-seated hatred, and I've just lit a match. Apparently now, Grayson has now called up and said he will not engage with any legislative meetings between the mayors and the DOJ if the PD are there.
Why?
I don't know.
The PD for a lot of legislation ends up being the ones who enforce it. So I don't see why the PD shouldn't be involved in a legislative meeting since they're the enforcement mechanism of the legislation.
That's basically what the others are saying. I felt like I came in there with a good faith attempt to engage with them on what I feel is a very tricky law and should be handled with due care and due process. And I don't quite think that a case law is the right example for it, because instead of putting all the minds of the mayor's office, the PD, and the DOJ together to write something which is quite, like, it could be abused. It could absolutely be abused. And I think it should be written with a huge amount of care to make sure it is not. And instead, putting it to a case law where one judge could basically write up the case law depending on how they feel on the day, really, it could be problematic. I thought I was engaging with them in good faith. They did not take it that way at all, and were...
Well, it seems like there was some other petty shit not involving you and unrelated that ended
100%.
up taking more of their brain power than what you were actually proposing.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. And if I was a tea-sipper, I would have had a great time, but I was there actually
I
trying
wish
to...
I was there.
I was just trying to propose something, and I felt the whole time it was just getting derailed by excessive amounts of aggression about other previous instances that I have no fucking knowledge about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's beef between Angel and Grayson. I know that, like, you know, Angel used to be the head of the Marshals and the DOJ, like, over a year ago. And then Grayson became that, like, way later when Angel stepped down from doing all that. Not the head of the Marshals, but at the DOJ. So I don't know if there's, like, bad blood between them, but maybe there is, and that was kind of what pissed him off.
Yeah, it I don't know. There was something deep-seated. Like I said, I felt like I walked in there and shot Archduke Franz Ferdinand. And suddenly it was all kicking off, and I was just a little old separatist,
like
bit pissed off about my country. Yeah. All
Well, the
I
Franz
wanted
Ferdinand assassination was way crazier.
Yeah, true, and a lot more chaotic, and kind of came down
Lucky.
to sheer luck. Yeah.
Absolute luck.
But the basic premise is they were there.
Yeah.
They weren't trying to kick off World War I. They were just pissed off about their own country, shot a guy, and then next thing they know, fucking the whole world is at war over different people punching each other in a bar.
Well, you know that with that assassination, the guy that killed him, they tried to kill him and failed. Like on the same day, earlier in the day, on his like route to the hospital, they tried to shoot him and they failed. And then they were really sad and disappointed. So they went and got to a sandwich shop, and then the car, they accidentally turned down the wrong road, Franz Ferdinand and them, and they tried to reverse, and the car got stuck, and they just finished eating their sandwiches, walked outside, and Franz Ferdinand's car was stalled in the middle of the road.
Right in front of them.
Right outside the sandwich shop they just left.
No, I think it was worse. He tried to shoot him before, but his gun had jammed. So then he'd
there was like
his
three
gun.
different people. There was like 3 different people that tried to shoot him and failed miserably. And then they were just like, fuck, let's just get food. This is embarrassing. And then they left the place they were eating, and he was just outside in the middle of the street with nobody around him besides like the security that was in his car, and they were just stuck in the middle of the road. Crazy.
Man, honestly, part of me thinks that God had a hand in it.
I'd hope God wouldn't have a hand in the thing that started World War I.
Oh, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
I think everything is just up to chance, and sometimes, well, a broken clock is right twice a day. So the assassins that were awful at their job were the broken clock, and they happened to get right. They happened to be in the right place at the right time.
I mean, they were just kids. They were just passionate, rebellious kids. I mean, the guy who killed him was like 19.
Granted, something else really stupid and dumb probably would have started World War I within the next couple months.
Yeah.
But
that's why I think it's
crazy
a good
story.
example. Is whatever this was when the DOJ was gonna kick off anyway. I just happened to be the spark. And everybody's talking to me, and they're just like, "Well, don't lose hope. It's fine. Keep pushing the legislation because clearly you want this to happen, and don't be discouraged." I'm not discouraged. I'm fine with conflict. I don't mind that. I feel like I've walked in on a bar fight and got involved with no knowledge of why.
I think if the DOJ wants to take an approach that this should be established through case law, if I want to get really technical, which normally I wouldn't because I don't really care about the law that much, something like felony murder isn't really a common law, a common law precedent that's set. It's because there isn't precedent for it. It's like a felony murder essentially was a policy decision made by lawmakers because they wanted for anybody involved in a felony. It was basically made as a deterrent to any violent felonies, any involvement in them, because if you were just any part of a violent felony and somebody ended up dying, you also would get hit with murder, even if you were not the one who murdered them. So the point was to deter people from committing violent felonies. It wasn't made through, from my understanding, for the most part through common law. It was a policy decision made by lawmakers who wanted statutes like that to be passed. To essentially, hopefully, discourage violent crime in any form or assisting in violent crime. If they wanted something like that to be established through common law, I feel like the DOJ should make guidelines or like some sort of framework for how officers would go about that without being accused of bringing a case in bad faith because there is no precedent for it. So, like, they would need to have some sort of process in which you could bring a case where there is an odd A charge that squarely fits it all. Because, like, if you're just going to charge him for murder and you know that murder wouldn't actually stick, then you're basically going there admitting that your case would be, he didn't commit murder, but I think he should still be charged with murder because he was involved in the incident where somebody died, which is like a completely different argument than proving he did murder. So you'd essentially be bringing a case to say you don't think this person actually murdered the person.
No, I'm bringing the case to get case law, which is, I think that's a bad faith engagement with the law in regards to these two specific individuals, Forehead and Miguel Almirion. I mean, I even asked the judges, I've forgotten her name again. I asked the two that were conflicted. I said, look, you've signed the subpoenas, you've looked at this case, you already are conflicted. So, in your mind, would these individuals be found guilty if you took them to court? And one of them said, absolutely. And that made me concerned about their judgment. Because I could say confidently that I believe they did it. Their guns were on scene and their blood were on scene at the power plant, and then the same casings from the power plant were at the prison. But we didn't have solid evidence that they were at the prison. It's the same vehicle, it's the same casings. It wasn't the same, there was no blood there. We didn't have photos of them there. We don't have positive ID from anybody else there. And the person who killed the DOC guard is not the person who was at the power plant. It's a different weapon. There's different casings. It's not even in the same area. It was on the lower section, whereas the people with the casings from the power plant were on the roof. There is so many elements of doubt I could introduce. Now, maybe a very, very good lawyer could argue it against a very bad lawyer on the defense side. Maybe you could get a conviction. But if I can think of all these different elements of doubt, I guarantee that somebody with a decent mind of law could also argue it.
The problem is, the problem is, the whole case is essentially relying on a bunch of inferences.
Yes. Which
Like
with
the
enough
entire
inferences,
cases,
sure, you might be able to get
circumstantial
it.
evidence is what you would
Yeah.
would have been called in court. But the issue is, for a charge like murder, generally circumstantial evidence alone isn't enough, and the inferences you're basically making is because the casings were there and their blood was there, that they were the ones that shot the gun, which I mean, it's a logical inference, but should it be enough to convict somebody of murder without anything else? I don't know.
I would
say
heavily
that,
disagree that it should be.
I would say that in a civil suit, it would probably be enough if you're going by like preponderance of evidence, but in a criminal suit, which is beyond a reasonable doubt,
What's this?
I don't think it should be enough. But what do I know?
No, I'm with you. Oh, I can't
I've seen cases for murder that were pretty solid, get found not guilty by the DOJ. So
I mean, there was also, it was mentioned during the meeting by Grayson himself that there has been cases where they did not have the primary actor who committed the murder, so people were found not guilty because they didn't have the primary actor. So there is precedent already set that if you don't have the primary actor of a murder, then you don't get a murder conviction. However, he also, as a counter, stated that that precedent gets broken all the time because anytime there's a gang-related shooting, everybody gets charged with accomplice. Or a PD shooting.
I mean, there
sorry.
shouldn't be a precedent. There shouldn't be a precedent that if you don't have the primary person, or in law they'd call it the principal offender, that you can't charge. Like, accomplice is completely based on the fact that you don't. Like, an accomplice charge is essentially saying, and it even says it in our charges here, that you don't have to have or charge the principal offender of the crime to charge an accomplice.
But the second-degree murder does state that you need the primary or the principal.
Does it in the charge?
Yeah, they mentioned it during. I didn't read it myself, but they mentioned it during the thing. Oh, and then that also brought up a whole other thing, which started an argument about how in the legislative documents, the criminal code has different wording to the penal code. And then that started a whole big discussion about like whether they should be the same, and they weren't originally written to be the same, but now they are the same. And it's a long history of trying to get everything to catch up. And
it says I mean, it doesn't say that for second-degree murder. It says.
Is that in the penal code or in the legislate, the criminal code?
I'm looking at the. I'm just looking at the MDT. Says, yeah, I don't see where it says that unless it's in legislation somewhere.
This is the criminal code of San Andreas. Offenses against person, attempted second-degree murder, commits who accidental criminal negligence, criminally reckless killing of another individual for whom a death certificate or autopsy report may be produced, supplied within a reasonable time. It does not state who the primary should be. Where the hell did they get this from? Section C.
There's nothing in here about not having the
principal. Yeah, they did
so that you have
mention
to have
that.
the principal.
I wasn't reading up on it because I was trying to focus on.
What judge said that?
No, it was Angel who said it. Angel mentioned it, and then they started a big discussion about how the criminal code is different to the penal code, and they should be the same, and it's a pain in the ass getting it updated. And I think that started a lot of the animosity, which was already there, because Grayson got pissed off and kind of made an exasperated noise, but he was being exasperated about the fact that there were all of these errors, and that they had to spend so much time correcting all of these errors, whereas some of the PD seemed to take it as they're exasperated that we were bringing it up.
I'm gonna be so honest. They could copy and paste both of these, the penal code and the criminal code, into any fucking AI thing and ask it to highlight the fucking differences. And it would take probably 10 minutes.
Well, then it became a bit of a shit fest about, oh, which clerk does that and which clerk has the legal justification. And
anyone I mean, not to just find the differences, anybody can.
Yeah.
To actually change it is, that's a different question, but just to fucking figure it out.
Yeah, then became a whole.
I could do
I
that.
don't know. We could, yeah. I guess it just takes somebody who's willing to put the man hours in to actually do it.
It would take literally
like 30 minutes.
Probably less. You don't even really have to do it. You can get something to do it for you.
I mean, if they could take 30 minutes if you ran it through the AI and then actually changed it. Just went, okay, these are the bits that are different. Which one needs to be the correct one?
I would just do it and highlight it and then give it back to them and be like, here's all the differences between the two are highlighted. There you go.
I don't know. There was a lot of animosity. I think the conclusion is that I'm going to get with Roman Atlas and maybe Sean Danielson. And we're just going to talk through, solidify it as a whole. And then when the new Los Santos mayor comes in next week, we'll fucking just hash it out and get it proposed. But God, some justices were not happy with it. They think that any new laws coming through should go through them as case law.
I feel like there's two options. It's you either propose legislation or it gets codified through case law. There's two pathways. It doesn't have to be one or the other.
Right. It's kind of what we were saying.
For example, like in Blaine County, it is legal to manufacture a certain amount of moonshine. That was a criminal law that was changed through legislation passed by the Blaine County mayor. Or a criminal law that was, I guess, completely annulled by the Blaine County mayor.
Well, I mean, it's still illegal to cook moonshine. It's only allowed in the designated spaces.
Yeah, but it's essentially creating a
legal means to do what is
illegal
otherwise,
means to do something that was illegal everywhere within Blaine County.
Yeah.
So there's precedent for legislation being passed to change or, completely negate a law. So why is that different here?
I don't know. And Marlo brought up a point as well. Felony murder existed previously in this state. It just, when whatever happened with the Sanguine collapse caused it all to disappear. And I was like, okay, so why is it no longer a thing? And they're like, well, the Sanguine collapsed. And I was like, well, that explains why it wasn't a thing when it was created. Why is it still not a thing? And why is
You're
it
probably
upsetting?
the person who's brought it up.
Yeah, well, yeah, they mentioned that there was a case where it could have applied, but everybody pled guilty, so it wasn't brought in as case law. The whole Jimbo Sutton murder. I was like, well, if people just plead guilty to it, then it's going to make everything
I mean,
difficult.
if felony murder applied in the Jimbo murder, there would have been about 25 people or whatever charged with murder. Technically, you could have charged everybody in Babylon at that time with murder.
Yeah, I think that's what they did do, isn't it? And that's why so many Babylonians went to jail.
Well,
but they all just pled guilty.
They were you there that day?
No, I wasn't on duty that day.
I don't know if you saw the incident report for that, but there was about I think like 19 or 20 people arrested. Everybody got put on an investigative hold originally, but they decided to only push murder on the individuals who were in the trailer, whose casings and gun came back to the trailer where Jimbo was shot, which ended up being like 6 people.
Okay.
But if felony murder was a thing, technically everybody who was in Babylon engaged in the shootout with the police that day could have been charged with murder.
And I'm not sure why they weren't, honestly. I can understand from a prosecution point of view, there's a lot of fucking people to
Well,
deal with.
I know why they didn't want to do it for this case, because if they did, the defense for a lot of these people would have been, I was nowhere near where Jimbo was shot.
Yeah.
Which, you know, would be true. A lot of them were shot way before Jimbo was shot down. A lot of them were shot, you know, and there isn't felony murder, so there's no precedent for it. So yeah, that would have been a good case to make the argument. I guess if they tried to charge everybody involved with murder and then bring that could have been one. But I do think, I don't know, you would have to have a judge with massive balls to use that case and send 20 people in on murder.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it'd be easier to get done on a case where, like, there's only one person or two people.
And then they mentioned there was another case that might have happened with Bill Mays, but Mays did Mays things, they said, and was a corrupt individual. So it never even saw trial. Or it did and they fucked up or something. I don't know. I don't even know which case they were referring to. Yeah.
I know he got fired. Or
I don't even know who he was. I didn't know he was hot.
He was
he was the captain, right? It was the LSPD captain.
I don't know if he was a captain, but he was in the LSPD.
But he kept wearing the yeah, he kept wearing the balls.
Oh, maybe he was. I don't know. But he, I know he was like fired or let go because he doesn't work anymore. But I don't know the circumstances behind it. The thing with felony murder and the reason it's... See, the thing is here, it probably wouldn't apply, but felony murder is one of the easiest charges to prove because you don't have to actually prove anything linking the individual to the murder. All you have to do is prove that the individual committed the felony and that somebody died. It's like, you know, when you're normally proving a murder case, you have to prove intent and all that. You don't have to do any of that for felony murder at all. No. You just have to prove somebody died and that the person you're charging with felony murder committed a felony. It's like it lowers the bar for getting a conviction. Like, it basically makes it like 3 times as easy to get a murder conviction.
And I understand that there would be some hesitation and trepidation about doing something like that in such a state as our own, which is why I very specifically wanted to add in charges that were mentioned. And if you wanted to apply felony murder outside of that scope, your court case would essentially be like, this is why felony murder should apply to this charge. I included, and they were like, well, you've included non-violent felonies in there. I was like what? And they were like, well, introducing contraband into a government facility. And I'm like, yeah, if somebody throws a gun into a prison and then they murder somebody with that gun, you should be on the hook for that murder. And they were like, yeah, but what if they throw in Nathaniel Grayson's nudity? Should they get felony murder with that? And I'm like, no.
What?
Nude photos aren't gonna murder someone. So you wouldn't be charging felony murder because there's been no murder. I don't know why that was brought up. It really threw me through a loop. I was like, why is this your example?
You're saying they killed them with the photos?
No, they thought, I don't know, they seem to be arguing that I should not include non-violent felonies in the list because then there's been no murder, so we shouldn't be charging felony murder for it. And I was like, so well, yeah, there's been no murder.
Providing somebody with something would, if you had knowledge that they were going to use it, which you could argue, I mean, depends, but you can argue if you're throwing a gun to somebody in prison, you know, why else would you throw a gun to somebody in prison but unless they're going to use it, right?
Yeah.
So you could charge them with accomplice to murder at that point. I don't even think you need felony murder.
Well,
felony murder.
So I was thinking of this specific scenario where you throw a gun into prison, somebody in prison uses that gun, kills a DOC guard or another prisoner, and then throws the gun away. So you find the gun, you don't know who used the gun, and you caught the person who threw the gun into the prison. You know that person was involved in the murder, but you have no intent. You know they're an accomplice. You don't have the primary actor.
You can still charge him with accomplice to murder.
Well, this the thing that was brought up was that if you don't
wanna
have a
see what
primary
that
actor,
stated.
and then it became a whole back and forth argument, which is why I'm kind of sad that like we could solve this whole thing by making this part of legislation so that if there is a situation where we have an accomplice without the primary and they've committed an underlying felony, you can charge them with felony murder.
Like, oftentimes what can happen in these cases is, like, for example, there's sometimes where a prosecutor, you know, knows somebody killed somebody, like they're pretty sure, but they don't have enough evidence to convince a jury, or like they don't think that like the evidence that they have and the facts they have are enough for a jury to convict. But they know the person did it, but they do have enough evidence to show that they assisted someone. So the thing with murder that can be difficult, proving accomplice without a primary, the hardest part of it is like you're almost having to argue the case that you're having to plead the case and convince a jury that the person they helped commit the murder. So you're basically almost best way to put it, you're having to plead the case of the person who actually murdered them to the jury to get the accomplice charged for the accomplice. So there is some logical validity in saying if you don't have enough to prove that the person did it, someone shouldn't get charged with accomplice for murder. But there's also a lot of situations, for example, you know, if somebody gives a bunch of guns to a gang and then that gang murders people and you know, they gave the guns to the gang, but you don't know who in the gang murdered them, you could probably still charge them with accomplice to the murder by proving that the gang members from that gang that you sold guns to were the people who did it.
You know, specifically, I did think about this, and I didn't actually include weapons trafficking as part of it. I included weapons manufacturing because I wanted to see what their thoughts on it were. Nobody mentioned it, and I thought that was actually something worth debating. If you manufacture a weapon and you know they manufactured a weapon and that weapon goes to somebody who did murder someone, I think that is actually kind of an overuse of it, but I wanted to see what they thought about it because, you know, delayed discovery could lead to somebody getting charged for a murder that was committed a year ago if they were the manufacturer of the firearms.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is an element that could be used to excess, but again, it's such a niche one that I thought maybe it's worth discussing, but the whole discussion got fucking derailed.
Yeah, I mean, to my knowledge, when it comes to like providing weaponry or helping somebody with a murder in some like material way, in I think every jurisdiction you can charge accomplice without the principal being charged or caught, because accomplice is basically like in court they're treated as having like primary responsibility for the crime being committed. They're treated in the same way as the principal. And sometimes like the sentencing is reduced because you weren't the one who did the crime, but you're contributing enough where you're treated in a similar fashion. And it's one of those things where sometimes you have a lot of evidence that somebody helped murder someone, but you don't have enough evidence for who exactly murdered them. Right. And if you have enough evidence where it's beyond a reasonable doubt that this person was an accomplice and helped and aided in the murder of an individual, they can still be charged with that, even if you don't have the person who committed the murder. Otherwise, anybody who helps basically just has to make sure the person who did it didn't get caught.
Which, I mean, it's kind of happened here, right? Is that whoever had the gun, that gun has disappeared, and if we'd caught anybody with that gun, they would have gone to jail and everybody would have been charged.
mean like a hot gun?
Yeah.
But yes, I mean if someone has a hot gun, it's like constructive possession unless they can provide. And the burden's pretty high for them to prove that it couldn't have been them. But generally in situations like that, they also need to provide credible information towards the person who actually commit the crime. You basically have to fucking
with an
spill your guts out.
affirmative defense that with an alibi, not expunge, but absolve you of the crimes of the gun. So a murder was committed at X time, and you just happened to be in a court case that is well documented at the exact time of the murder, and then you got the weapon afterwards.
It can. Most prosecutors would want. There's going to be. Most people don't just like randomly stumble upon a murder weapon, take it, and then go and commit a crime with it.
Yeah, this is in most jurisdictions as well.
I mean, the problem here is what is your alibi going to be most of the time here? I was sleeping.
Yeah, well, that's not like a verifiable alibi, though, is it?
That's the thing here, so that it doesn't work as well here.
Which is why I meant, like, if you're in a court case, it's well documented, and a judge can say, "I
if
saw
you have
you
like
there."
actual evidence, like solid evidence, and like neutral, unbiased witnesses that would attest that you were at a certain place at a certain time, sure.
Yeah. I don't know. It turned into a big tea session. It was very confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, and then it got worse.
What? How did it get worse?
Well, Grayson then stormed out, and then I got my 20 cigars suddenly. Grayson stormed out. We kind of concluded the rest of the meeting. We then went outside. And then Brian Knight and Albert King started getting into it. Maxwell was there as well, and I'm just sat there like...
Oh, what?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't really know what... Like, there's clearly a lot of information I'm missing out on. But there was something to do with... Maxwell put a statement about something in a... Like, might have removed it from a FOIA report or a report that was about to be FOIA'd and putting it in a command report instead.
Oh.
And Ryan's like, that's evidence. It shouldn't be out of that report. It shouldn't have been moved into command report. This is my understanding of it.
Anything on a report if it's FOIA'd.
Well, I think it was being FOIA'd. It hadn't been released. Because obviously that's much, much worse.
Yeah, but you can't, what's the best way to put it? You can't revise your statement. Well, you can't materially change your statement after it's been FOIA'd.
Right.
You can add more information and stuff to it, but you can't delete relevant evidence and shit. There was officers that got fired for that.
I heard, yeah.
Essentially evidence tampering.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely what it is. So I may have misunderstood what it was that was being said, but the contention was that a statement was in a command report instead of the main report. And Brian was like, well, I don't think, King, that you're dumb enough to order Maxwell to do that. And he's like, no, I did tell her to do that. So then it got...
Told her to take a statement out of a
forget that
normal...
part. Forget that. But he was saying that he definitely told her to put the statement within a command report. So I don't know whether it was a report was made and then she also put the statement within a command report. But I don't know. I don't know. They just started going into it in front of each other, and I was stood there like, what the fuck is going on? And then Bill Mays got brought up once again and talking about charging people and getting people fired. And then everybody started throwing fucking aggression at each other. And King was pissed off because one of the DOJ claimed that the LSPD are full of liars. So he was getting aggressive about that. And Brian Knight was kind of like, yeah, but you kind of are full of liars.
Hey, get out of the road!
So I kind of sat there like, I'm just meant to be going to a warehouse with you guys to clear it. What the fuck is going on?
From what I've heard, like what I've overheard, I should say, is it seems like Knight has quite a few problems with LSPD as of currently.
They doing?
Like I don't know what exactly
Where's my downloads?
they're doing, but Knight has
Where'd they go?
had a lot of issues with them.
Interesting.
Probably. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm surprised. There's a reason I left the LSPD. There was immense lack of accountability in the LSPD. Like, you would not believe.
That bad?
Yes. And I won't get into details, but essentially I told High Command when I was command that I don't know how I'm supposed to enforce this shit you want me to enforce when all of the people, or not all, people above me are doing the exact shit that you don't want other people in the department to do. It's like hypocritical as fuck. Like, how am I supposed to tell officers not to do something, not to do certain things while fucking High Command's doing it?
Yeah,
They're
it's
just gonna be
kind
like,
of
well, I
impossible.
saw the ass chief doing it, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say to them. And there was a lot of times I wanted to hold people more accountable for things, and I was basically told not to. I was just like, well, and the people who rose up high in the ranks a lot of the times over there were people who just went along with everything and never pushed back. And I think if you have a command that just agrees with everything you want to do, then it's going to turn into a shit show. It was an absolute shit show, Rosner.
Oh, Lord.
You should have seen the Hydra raid we did back in the day. That was like where
I did hear about that one, actually.
I was the one who documented everything for that, but I'll just describe the scene for you and why I didn't want involvement in it, but I was forced to because I genuinely didn't trust anybody else to do it. They had about 20 officers in the LSPD conference room, crowdfunding, essentially, GoFundMeing a search warrant together. And then a judge came and helped them write it.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I'm talking, there was an LT there and a sergeant. They were the ones conducting the fucking raid, and they couldn't write a search warrant.
I told you about the judge that called me up to help coach me through my search warrant, right?
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a difference between a judge telling you what you're missing or what, like, you know, writing back and giving feedback saying, I don't think it's there yet, you know, I think there needs to be more evidence of X, Y, or Z. If you get this, you know, write it again, that's fine. But
That isn't what they were doing. They called me up to say, I would sign this as it is right now. However, I cannot in good faith, I can't in good belief sign this because what will happen is I can't trust the other judges when the defense comes up and tries to rip apart this search warrant, that they will turn around and go, no, this is fine, it's signed by a judge. There's no bad faith here. This is not an illegal sign. Go fuck yourself.
I think
they couldn't trust that another judge wouldn't just turn around and go, yeah, no, there's holes in it. I wouldn't have signed it myself, therefore it's an invalid search warrant.
I think a search warrant should be reviewed with a lot of deference towards like part of it. I don't think that a search warrant should be signed based on what is in the search warrant, and it should be looked at based on what is in the search warrant. I don't think that the defense should be able to argue things outside of the search warrant and introduce more evidence to try to get a search warrant overturned.
Yeah, no, unless of course there was something that was in like actual bad faith, or they've omitted evidence in order to get the search warrant signed.
But
sure.
everything else shouldn't be allowed to be introduced. But the way it's been done is like the defense puts on a whole-on show, calling people up and all this shit for a search warrant. It's like a search warrant is a preliminary thing before the raid. Like officers are operating on evidence they have at the time. And so evidence that they didn't have at the time shouldn't be introduced or brought in to say that the search warrant isn't valid.
Right.
In a hearing on the validity of a search warrant shouldn't happen at the same day as, like, that shouldn't be argued on the day of the trial for the case.
No, it should be pre-trial. And you wouldn't even need the defendants there. You just need the prosecution and the defense attorney, and you have a bar with the judge.
Yeah. It shouldn't be done in front of a big audience. It shouldn't be done any of that capacity. It should be done. It should not take more than like 30 minutes to rule on that. But yeah, that raid was when I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. It was so bad. And I told two LSPD officers when we were in there was like a washing machine that had like $800,000 in it. I told them, because there was literally, I'm not kidding, over 100 guns in that house. I said, I need to document these. Can you please get all the cash out? And they said, yeah. Turns out they left like $450,000 in the fucking washing machine after we left. And then they went back into the house.
No!
The next day or 2 days after to raid it again.
For the $450,000? Oh no.
For the evidence that they missed, that they didn't take out. And I was like, did you guys get another warrant signed? They're like, no. And I'm like,
they unlocked
they were
the
like,
properties?
They were like, will you, I don't know if, I forget if they did or didn't. I'm guessing they didn't. And I was like, if there is so much in there that you can't finish the raid in one day, and like you need to ask a judge to approve that to like go back, or like, you know, have it extended to 2 days. If there's literally that much shit that it's gonna take that long. But I drove away. I got in my car and I left MRPD. I was like, I am not gonna be involved with going back in that place. Not because I'm afraid of getting shot, but I don't even know if that's fucking legal.
Yeah.
The property should have been unlocked when we left. Unless they were like, which they weren't doing, if they were going to try to seize the houses, then they could have kept them locked. But that wasn't happening.
They weren't going to try and seize. They had over 100 guns in it.
I don't think really almost any houses have been seized. Like, at least back then, it wasn't really a thing that happened.
I think PD and prosecution in general are very, very weak when it comes to seizing stuff. I see Richard Dark on the docket occasionally trying, because it's like 3 proven instances of violent felonies in the same vehicle. But that's been turned down. I think partially because one of them was like a street race turned violent. Why is there evidence on the floor?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there was a time, oh, it's gone. Wow. There was a time when, there used to be a gang here called the BBMC. They were in Vespucci, like where like Hades is now.
Yeah.
And, their leader, Dundee, he had this property in the Billabong, which is like all the way at the end of the street.
Yeah.
Like a little gated off area. Sure you never heard of it.
No, I had to learn what it was very, very fast because people keep using it as a call out mid shootout.
Yeah.
And
there
it
was a
not the appropriate time to ask what the fuck is the Billabong.
There was a building there. I don't think it was a house. I think it was like a business building technically at the entrance area. And there was an instance where an attorney, I think, was tortured there, and we breached inside to get him out. There was no
Ooh, I
gang
want to have a
members
look
there,
at
but
this.
it was their
Richard
property. It was
Allen?
owned by, I forget who it was owned
Is it
by, but
Richard
it was owned by
Allen versus
somebody
which state?
either connected to them or one of them. And then there was another instance where Barrick was kidnapped when he was chief of police by them, taken in there, held hostage, and they had a holdout inside that building. And I think there might have been another shootout that ended inside that building, and their property still didn't get seized.
Because PD just didn't push it?
I told the people that were running it, I'm like, I think we should push to seize the property. And there was a bunch of people who were like, I don't know. And I'm like, they've literally held up the chief of police in there. They tortured a lawyer in there. They've been using this property to fucking shoot and harm government employees multiple times. Like, I don't know why they're using a property on their own turf to do it. Like, literally where they live and inviting the cops to come down. But like, I don't know why we wouldn't seize it at that point. They're literally using it for violent crime.
It might be a hot take. It's definitely a slightly rude take, and I'm sure some people would be upset to hear me say it. But I feel like there was a lack of experienced detectives to train the current detectives.
Yeah.
So they've had to learn how to be detectives on their own, and it shows.
Yeah. I mean,
That's not to say
like
they've
I've
done a
told you
bad
before,
job, but
well, it's been a long road, man. That there's been like 3 detective units that have just absolutely imploded and usually ended with an officer getting fired.
yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It feels rough. It feels it feels rough because I feel bad for the people trying to be detectives because they're not doing it in bad faith. But when they're the ones having to like decide how it works when they're not even 100% sure themselves, it's kind of a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I understood like when, everybody moved back, things and how to do things were kind of up in the air, which makes sense.
Yeah, it's a new department starting from scratch all over again.
But at this point, I feel like there should be enough people to be able to give guidance. The biggest problem, I think, to be honest, was there was just a lack of oversight of people doing investigations. And a lot of the people who were good at investigations weren't in the position of, like, supervising.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people who did a lot of investigations back in the day got fucking tired of them and just wanted to patrol.
What? That's crazy.
And, they're not crazy at all. Listen, man, being an investigator is the most thankless job there is in the PD.
Well, yeah, because they're the ones who have to bring consequences to the criminals.
It's not even that. It's that you can do your job really well. You can bring a really solid case, and you can just get fucked.
You can get fucked by people, the common patrol.
By the DOJ.
Well, even just your common patrol
Or,
officers
yes,
not
or your
doing their
coworkers
job
leaking
properly.
something or doing, something else, and it can ruin, the hours and hours of work you put in, and that sucks. So, and I think a lot of people go into investigating, especially the first time, thinking they're gonna always get results, and it's pretty fucking soul crushing when you put like, you know, 10 plus hours into an investigation. You think you have it good, and either somebody not involved in the investigation fucks it up, or like you just get coin tossed by the DOJ.
Yeah.
Because then you kind of just feel like you did all that work for nothing. I don't really investigate much because if I started investigating, it would not be good for people.
Well, I think anybody
be
worth
that-
their salt who started investigating, it's not going to be good for people because these people are fucking lazy. They're so
I
goddamn
would
lazy.
be that motherfucker that would camp in a ghillie suit outside of a fucking warehouse for hours and hours and hours and hours.
You wouldn't
and
need
get
to.
pictures of
People
everybody.
rob banks without masks on. You just need to take a photo of them at 3 different banks, and then you could probably just off that raid them for all of the money that is being taken from the
Yeah,
bank.
the thing is though, most of these motherfuckers that rob banks don't have their own properties. Some of them do, some of them do, but they don't keep their, well, a lot of the
then from
larger
that,
criminal
you would-
organizations don't keep their shit in something in their name. Like, they'll keep some shit in their house, but most of their money and stuff is not going to be in a house that is connected directly to them.
But the individual, oh no, it definitely isn't an individual very closely linked to them. They just make sure the person who's linked to them isn't doing the
Clean.
high tier crimes. Oh no, they're still, okay, besties is an example. I'm sure that there is nothing related to the murder of the DOC guard in Ming Ching Tai's house. I'm sure there's nothing there. I just can't raid Ming Ching Tai because I have no evidence that he was actually involved in the crime. But if I was to hazard a guess, it probably isn't going to be in Miguel and Forehead's properties because they're the ones actively committing most of the crimes most of the time. Miguel's the one doing all the banks without a mask on.
I guarantee if you find out where any of these like groups have a warehouse, which I think we know a lot of the locations, if you actually just camped out there for a long ass time, most of the groups are gonna go dressed the exact way they normally do, without wearing a mask, and they're gonna come out with a bunch of fucking illegal shit, and you could probably get a raid if you wanted to.
I think Nova was doing that. She was preparing because Mana do the same thing every day. They rob a bank, then they drive in the car that they escaped from the cops with, down to the sack with the clothes they were still wearing, and then they pull out a van, put all of the illegal stuff in the van, and park it right there.
Yeah.
She just watches it happen, and she's like, well, now I need to catch them so I can raid them. It's like, just everybody does that.
Yeah, people are. I mean, I think it'd be really easy to go after people that have 10 supercars and don't have a job.
Yeah. What is your employment? Oh, well, I
And
looked
they've
at your
been
bank
caught robbing
records.
15 banks.
Just seize all that
Like,
shit.
That's why people wouldn't like me. I would go after the financial side because people are so fucking like they don't do anything to try to hide where they're getting their money from.
No. Just put money directly into their bank account with no labeling whatsoever. The problem is fraud is a charge or tax evasion or whatever. It's like a 30-month, $1,000 fine.
Yeah, but you could take their assets.
Yeah, but I imagine with this DOJ, you would have to prove that those assets were illegally obtained through that money. Not even obtained illegally, which would be easier to prove. Obtained with the money that you are claiming is illegal. It's like, well, the fuck?
Well, if you're obtaining it with money that is illegal, then it would be obtaining it illegally. I mean, there's...
Yeah, I think they would try and pull a fast one on you and be like, no, you'd have to specifically state that the money that came out of that bank robbery then went into this bank account, and then from that bank account purchased this property. You're like, well, no, I can't prove that because that's outside of statute, and that way you can't seize it. I'm like, what?
I feel like for
You're either on the
financial
SBS end of things or talking about
statute
law
should
for
be more
hours.
than 30 days. It has to be.
Yeah, I think statute in general should be a little longer.
I think you should be able to file like something with the DOJ to ask for a waiver of the statute for certain crimes. Like, I'm not even talking about murder. I'm talking like strictly financial crimes, because trying to prove like a pattern of things being obtained with money that was illegal would be like a months-long investigation, unless somebody literally...
Help! Help! Stop it!
God.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, all of you! Stop it! Stop it! No! No! No more of this! No more of this! Stop
Slow
it!
down!
All of you!
Slow
No
down.
street racing!
Oh,
You're gonna
God.
kill somebody! No! Stop this! Stop it now! Stop it now! Stop it! All of you! Stop it! And you! And you! And you! That's a tree! Don't hit the tree! Them damage nature! You stop them! Ah!
Oh.
Oh, I am so sorry, officer.
Hey, you're the only one that said sorry.
Yeah, actually, I'll give you a pass. You were the only one who said sorry. You were the only one who said sorry. Hey,
Street
you're
racers are
last.
so inconsiderate. Street racers are the most inconsiderate.
Yeah, absolute assholes.
Can you pull your phone out? I can't pull out mine.
No, I can't. Oh, I can.
Oh, now I can.
I think it's often because like people who probably could do a lot of the law stuff also just don't want to, because it's kind of a lot of work and a lot of brain power, and we have a lot more fun just being idiots.
I think you would be better off, Rosner, if you want to talk about this, talking to like Grayson one-on-one.
Yeah, I might try and have a conversation with him. It felt like that whole
If you
room was
want, I can talk
antagonistic.
to him with you. He likes me, so I might win you a brownie
I
points.
might give him a day or two to cool down after
Yeah,
this whole
yeah,
matter. I'll
Just in
discuss
general,
with...
if you want me to be there, I
think
can.
it was
I can
Atlas.
butter him up. Oh, Atlas also really likes me. He just calls me and asks me things sometimes for some reason.
Yeah, I think he's the one I'm going to be discussing this felony murder thing with, and kind of hammering out the details and making sure that it's used correctly.
There's been a lot of judges that have called me and asked me questions about law.
Why do they think you know so much about law?
I don't know why everyone thinks I know so much about law.
I don't think that you know lots about law.
Thank you
It's
so
just
much.
it's really suspicious that any time I mention law that you just get really, I don't know.
I just don't like when people mischaracterize things.
Yeah, that's valid. It's valid.
Because if us as officers are mischaracterizing the law to other officers, I don't think you're one of them, but when they are, then those officers are going to go with the wrong idea about what they can or can't do, or can't charge someone with, so it's bad. So then I have to say something.
I do think it was kind of amusing, speaking back to the detectives, that I mentioned felony murder to 2, possibly 3 lead detectives, and every single one of them either had absolutely no idea what it was, or tried to explain what it was to me whilst I proposed that we had it in a way that actually was just not felony murder at all. One of them went on about the statute of limitations of murder, and the other one went on the delayed death exception. And I'm like, this isn't felony murder.
The delayed death exception is an exception to double jeopardy. What does that have to do with?
That's what I was sat there just going, yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna go speak to somebody else, ma'am.
Like, the whole concept of felony murder is making it easier to charge somebody with murder when they're committing like an unrelated felony.
Right.
Essentially, that's the whole point of it, is just to make it really fucking easy to hit someone with murder. And there are people who think that felony murder is unfair. There's a lot of people who've said it's bad, but
which is fair. It has its valid criticisms.
The main valid criticism is how fucking easy it is to charge somebody with a charge that will probably, end their life as they know it. Because it is really fucking easy to prove felony murder. You don't have to really prove any of the murder part, just that someone died.
and that the felony was committed.
You don't have to prove it was intentional either. Like it, because like if you're fleeing a bank robbery and you run someone over, you know that's manslaughter normally, but you were committing a felony, so everybody, or at least anybody who's committing the felony, so everybody in the car is going to get charged with murder.
Oh, that was another thing I wanted. I wanted to make sure that if felony murder was a charge or an addition to the charges that currently exist around murder and manslaughter, that it would have a lesser time and or fine than things like first degree, second degree.
Yeah.
So it's not being used in lieu of first and second degree, which, you know, have more of a severity to
Yeah,
it.
it could be like a 3-year charge or something.
Yeah.
3-year, $300,000 fine.
Because then officers could just become lazy and just go, just hit them with felony murder and call it a day. And be like, well, no, you still want to actually dispense justice.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's, I personally think it's kind of ridiculous. We have to try to look through casings. I think it's good we look through casings to see who, like, actually shot the gun that, you know, murdered someone. But, like, if we get everybody down on scene and somebody died, I feel like, you know, they all were doing this crime knowing somebody could die. Like, if you shoot a bunch of cops, you're not shooting somebody with the impression that, you know, no one's gonna die. You know, that's can get hit with murder.
Yeah, I did attempted mass murder of government employees to the what's it, felony murder charge. I was like, I think it's ridiculous there that you could have some argument that because person A shot the cop and they died, and person B, who was also involved in shooting the cops, was on the other side of the state, but was, you know, in tandem with them, that he's not also involved. If they're all shooting cops together from the same underlying felony, then fucking all of them should get the murder charge.
Yeah, I mean, that's why in a lot of jurisdictions it became a thing, because people were upset that sometimes, you know, they would have a bunch of people, they know a bunch of people were committing a felony, they know somebody died, but they didn't know who did it, and then nobody could be charged with the murder because there wasn't enough evidence to point to a specific individual. But they knew that it was one of them that did it, they just couldn't prove it, so they, like, felony murder basically just lowered the bar to make it so if we know you're committing the felony and we know the felony caused the murder, then you get hit with the charge. I don't know. The legislative process is rough too. You know, years ago, the judges could kind of just change things as they saw fit. DOJ doesn't have that power anymore. And I don't know, I do think with legislation regarding criminal law, it shouldn't necessarily go to a vote in, like, the city, like, for the public. But even if you got legislation proposed, wouldn't it end up going to a vote?
I don't know. I didn't realize that it would. Nobody mentioned that part. They just said, you know, if you want to get this pushed, you should propose it to the mayor's office.
Legislative Proposal and Approval Act. To ensure process, The DOJ, legislation being proposed by DOJ must have supported a majority of all justices. Justices have 48 hours. Justices may choose to abstain. Upon completing a voting, if approved, legislation is to be signed by all supporting justices before moving to the public contest. The public contest period. Proposed legislation that did not receive majority support may continue to be developed. Let me look at the public comment process. Public contest. A local will be given 3 days to contest the legislation of LS County, Blaine County, or legislation proposed by the DOJ. Case law is not subject to public contest. Should no contest occur, the legislation will be enacted. The cost for contesting legislation. Yeah, so people can pay to contest it. Contest period and people's petitions. Any citizen can contest a piece of legislation if they get the signatures. Contest period arbitration. If contesting party chooses not to propose amendments, a judge or justice is to schedule an arbitration hearing between the contesting party or parties. Arbitration hearings will be overseen by a judge or justice. The public will then, if contested and no resolution is found, the public will have 3 days to vote on the legislation, which will be approved or rejected by majority vote.
So somebody would have to contest the I can't get my phone out anymore. I was gonna get my winky.
Yeah, someone would have to contest the legislation.
There we go.
Which criminals probably would.
I mean, potentially, would they pay to have that changed, or would they just kind of look at it and go, "Oh, well, that just sounds like murder, not something I
It
care
depends if
about."
any of them read. Nice winky.
Thank you. You work for Mosley's at all?
No.
Oh, Mosley's working.
Do you want me to get someone who does?
Necessarily.
I think Jonah does.
Jonah here? Is somebody here who works at Mosley's? There's so many BCSO here.
I think they're having a P&T meeting or something. I think they're having a P&T meeting.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it goes okay. The hell of a meeting.
Great job, man.
Hi, Jenna Mustard. Have an
Hello. Great job.
Howdy.
Really good. You're doing really great.
Where's the ladies? Where are they?
I don't know where they went. They're not here.
What ladies?
They wouldn't be around this guy.
What?
Cyber left.
The hell?
Did she go to bed or did she just
Call her.
leave?
I don't know. Call her.
What are you talking about?
Do you have still water with
Not
you,
you.
Loki?
I didn't see anybody
Huh?
out here.
Hold on. Hello? Is that you? Do I see?
No, you hang up.
Why are you
first.
talking to me? Why are you
Howdy,
talking to me?
Hayes.
Why?
Hello.
Oh, motherfucker.
Is one of them hostage at the 24/7?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Let's
I see
go.
people there. I don't know if they're robbing it though.
Hey, Popper. I'm gonna have DuPont do run along for a little bit.
How you
So
doing,
you
Hayes?
said that Halifax did not process somebody
Oh,
for...
perfect. Wonderful.
Attempted murder of a government employee warrant.
All right, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was
All
brought
right.
to me by
Enjoy your ride along.
She 311, and I said that I was a FTO so I could help.
Sounds like awesome.
She said a PPO
Enjoy your ride along.
processed
Hit me up if you get bored of those chocolate fucks. Or DuPont.
PPO processed Larry Porter during the raid
All right, you have a
OAS,
good one.
but forgot to process his mass
Bye-bye.
murder warrant for him.
I'm
Asked
gonna be
who.
real. I'm looking at the report, and I wouldn't have processed this either. There's charge question mark
They're not watching me.
accomplice. There's
Okay.
no pending. There's a pending statement that's not filled out. Literally, there's just photos, and that's it. The person did a horrible job at writing this fucking
What report?
report. 21318. It's not filled out.
I don't have time to look at this report. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's shift
You-
one.
I wasn't asking you. Jesus.
Wait, what's the one?
21318.
It's 21318, but it doesn't have anything in the charges. It doesn't
That's not
have.
the one, is it? That's the raid.
That's not coming up for me. Oh, is
That's
my
not the one.
is
That's-
my
that's the
fucking thing
raid.
being slow?
Maybe.
Hey.
Is it a report? Is it an incident?
I am. Are you inside? Oh, okay.
It was an incident. I had a look at it earlier, and like everybody had like 10 charges attached to them, so there was criminal scum attached to it. 21318.
For incident,
that's
this is
that's the
he's already
raid.
charged here.
Yeah, that's the raid.
That was
Okay,
the
so-
raid.
Okay. Where's the warrant though?
Let me refresh it.
It's gonna search the report.
21324. Was that it? 21324. No.
He was charged for this. There's a attempted murder of a mass murder of government employees that he was charged for. That was a warrant.
Yeah, that was his warrant.
Because he was doing his final.
Can you guys, can any of you drive me back to Mission Row so I can get a car?
Well, you can get cars around the back. Oh, is it your personal car?
No, I'm actually using a Allen Key car every single day of my life.
Oh. I can give you one in a little second. I'm just going through this with Hayes. But
Yeah, I'm confused about which one is the one. I don't see it. I don't know if I'm stupid.
What day was this? 8th of the 12th. It might be this one. No, 21318. That's the same one.
Yeah, which he was charged for, so he wouldn't charge again.
Could you call Opal back and ask her what
I
his
believe
warrant
she's
was?
gone off duty. I will give her a call.
Because I unless the report was like deleted, like somehow, I don't see any warrant for him.
One 13080.
It says that his warrant was processed and he pled guilty by Bradley Halifax.
Yeah, they specifically said mass murder of government employee where it was processed. So maybe they just thought he didn't, and then the MDT did MDT things, and then they just cleared it.
But then I have questions why he's being charged with possession of firearms.
What are we talking about?
Larry Porter.
About Larry?
He had a warrant, and Opal was saying that Halifax didn't charge him for the warrant for a mass murder of government employee.
Is it 21313? It's got to be that, right?
21.
Because it's marked as processed. It just the warrant is ticked as well. 21313 as Larry Porter attempted mass murder of government employee. I don't.
Rosner?
Because it's got the warrant, but I still see the warrant ticked.
You cool to take
but it's also ticked as process, which I think is
with us for a little bit?
MDT issue that also happened yesterday.
I'll probably be going off to duty after
You
this.
actually have to completely untick it, or it's not going to tick.
Alright, I'll take him.
Thank you.
But that one was processed by Espino's. So I don't know if it was that one. I don't think so if Espino's is the one that processed.
Oh, it'll like say, like whoever adds him to it, like whoever adds that charge on there, it's gonna say that he processed them. Does that make sense?
Frustrating.
Did he put a statement in? Yeah, I think when Opal states that it was this report or the original report, like both of them have been processed, so I don't see an issue with it.
I mean, it would have to be the most recent one, and it has the warrant ticked, and it has the warrant ticked approved, but it also has processed and pled guilty. I think it just automatically reticked it.
But the concern is that he didn't process a warrant?
Yeah, but nothing that we're
talked to him
seeing. No, because it happened today when he was doing his his deputy eval with Riker. So the likelihood of him missing a warrant is pretty low if he has an FTO and FTI with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got informed about this 3 hours ago, and the point at which Porter was arrested was the raid turned out OIS, which happened today.
Yeah, I'd say just chat with him tomorrow. Maybe it's just like an MDT problem like Jenna's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was an MDT problem. But
This
sometimes it
happened
doesn't.
yesterday too.
Yeah. I was hoping Riker was going to be around so I can talk to him about his eval.
Right to go off duty?
Yep.
Find a corner and make a video.
Has Crow been around at all?
I haven't seen Crow today, no.
I think he was around a few days ago, but
Hey, what's
not
up,
in the
people?
last,
How are you?
last few
Here's
days.
so many people.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you. I did want to say, I tried to protect her when she was in deep thought and she was left out here. I stood in front of her and I was willing to take a bullet.
Jenna?
Yeah, she did do that.
Yeah, for Jenna.
Yeah, Jenna gets very. She sometimes just leaves herself in the open.
Sorry about it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a corner and go make a video.
Oh. Okay.
What?
That'll be an application video, I would imagine.
No, you're like so. So the cadet, I guess, to join PD or.
If it's a personal video, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna judge either. It's fine.
Well, they said that you have to
Public
make a
is a
video,
weird
so I
place.
was thought like maybe I can do my sweet whispers that I used to do back in the day and see
Oh,
if that gets me hired.
I'm not gonna be watching that video.
Not those again.
Hell,
God
sweet
dang.
whispers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
Whispers.
watching that video, so that's up to you guys.
So when I was part of LSPD, I would do mommy comms where I would do slow, soft whispers in comms. It was interesting.
Yeah.
And I also read the rights to criminals in that same voice. I'm gonna get them to plead yes every single time.
That'll probably get you brownie points with Jonah. I will just walk
Yeah.
away from you if you start doing that.
I'm
It's gonna
married.
get brownie points with Jonah, 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna like add that to the video because I was like, you know what? They're making me do a video, so I'll go do that. We'll see how it goes.
Well, good luck with the video. Are you going on a ride along after?
I went with Bison. I gotta go dip and think about making some dinner in my apartment, and then I might be back after that.
Okay, sounds good.
I've been checking like every day, like twice
Hey,
a day, pretty
Rosner, I
much,
need you
and
for a second.
asking for
Sure.
a ride along. So,
Okay, sounds good.
all right.
Fair enough.
You dabble in the paranormal, right? Stop walking around me. I'm trying to turn and face you. You know
Yo.
about the paranormal, right?
Yeah.
Can you talk to
Anyone
the.
go?
You talk to Bruce inside, and I think he's a vampire. Can you?
Oh, let me get my shotgun.
Ugh, stupid thing.
Okay. Bruce, before we start this ride along, I'd like you to come to the interrogation room.
All right. Okay, one moment.
Bruce.
Who is this Bruce? Who?
Bruce used to be a lieutenant in the BCSO.
I hired Rosner. Joe knows who the fuck I am.
Oh.
I've seen his fucking.
He's old.
I've seen his damn Bible pouch.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're going to your office.
Who's hired you? How did you forget?
Oh.
Because I forget a lot of things.
I don't want any of that. I don't want anything past.
You don't always get what you want.
Well, if,
So
if
let's
they're
go in here
promoting
and
me,
talk.
they're promoting you.
You take a seat.
I'm trying. I'm gonna sit in this chair.
All right, you take lead here, Rosner.
I'm taking lead.
Yeah,
Well,
you're the expert in this stuff.
Okay, start asking questions about what it is that makes you believe the thing that you believe. I have no evidence to start this.
Well, ask. You know, you're the expert in this.
Fine.
your thing.
Fine. Just, okay, give me a second. Nah.
Whoa.
Nah. Okay, there we go. Bruce!
Bruce!
Yeah.
What do you feel when you see this image behind it? Oh my god, I can see the reflection.
Hmm.
Did you use a diamond to scratch that into that? How'd you do that?
Oh, the sure faith of God in my golden diamond encrusted cross. It's made by the sure belief in the Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too keen on religion.
And not so keen of it. Oh, why don't you like the Lord?
A capital G God.
Yeah.
Well, I worship. It's not that I don't worship. It's just,
Which
holiness.
dark god do you worship, Lucifer?
Some people call me Brucifer.
Do you hiss? Do you sizzle under the Lord's water?
I can make things hot, yeah.
How do you feel about garlic bread?
Oh, I'm not a fan.
You don't like garlic?
Gluten intolerance.
Okay, how do you feel about garlic without the bread?
It's pretty strong. I don't really partake.
How does it make you feel?
How does it make me feel? It just makes me lose my appetite.
How would you say it's repellent?
I mean, it could be. People eat like garlic and onion, and then you don't want to kiss them because they smell bad.
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
I'm writing it down.
I mean, would you want to make out with someone who just eat like French
I
onion
would
soup?
make out with my wife if she just had French.
Well, your wife's
soup.
dead.
Why'd you have to bring it up? Why'd you have to bring it up? Why'd you have to bring that up?
And
Don't let him get to you. Don't let him get to you,
ring
Rosner.
around your neck because it won't fit on your hand anymore.
Yeah, because they won't let me. I'm not there. They say I'm married to the job, so I can either wear my ring or I can wear the badge.
If someone had dark intentions and affected your bloodline, they'd have control of a lot of people in this world, Father.
Son?
No, I don't think I came for you. I came before you, I think.
Wait, you're old? How are you older than me? I'm 60 years old. When were you born?
At 1991.
You seem to doubt that.
It's fake, Rosner.
Yeah, you seem to doubt that. Darling, what is your name?
Bruce Collins.
What was your name?
Bruce Collins.
Has Bruce always been your name?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not short for anything. It's not short or an adaptation of an old name or.
Loki, did you see that
like I lived
311?
at the times.
Yeah. Of course I'm related.
You think it's unrelated? It's Zakuto Bridge. Somebody just got bitten and is now unconscious.
He's been here for hours.
Been here for hours?
He's been here for like an hour at least. Right? Yeah.
Well, if we don't
The whole
know.
time. You can ask Jonah. I was in a P&T meeting with all of them.
You ever been to the, You ever been to Transylvania?
Oh yeah, yeah. They got some good. You should come sometime. I got a nice place there. We could have some nice party. I could have you over for dinner. You can bring all
What
your
would
kids,
be for
too.
dinner?
Yeah.
What would the dinner be?
Yeah, there'd be dinner.
Yeah, what would be for dinner?
We'd start with a nice wine, nice dark, deep red wine, and we'll see where the night takes us.
No, you'd usually end with a deep red wine would be used as a dessert, like a dessert wine. You don't start with the wine.
Oh, there'll be something deep and red for dessert. Don't you worry.
Like what?
I'm not gonna give up all the surprises. You won't have any fun.
Well, I'm not here for surprises. I'm curious as to what is for dinner.
Depends what's in season. Depends who shows up first, you know?
Depends who shows up first.
Yeah. First come, first serve. You know, if I got 10 pepperoni pizzas and a bunch of people show up before you, you might be left with just the crust.
How many people are you inviting to dinner?
Depends how hungry I am. You know, the more that shows up, the less for me, of course. How about I get a vest on these fake titties and we go ride around for a bit?
What?
Yeah, Rosner, what if you just don't go off duty right now and you ride around for like a little bit?
Oh, are you about to go off duty?
I was about to go off duty. One second. I have something here for you. Jack Falls says your hostage scene at the fucking maybe stop letting people into sales of guns.
Some things never change.
Rose. Podissimus Daemon Barathi. Putracima Strix Infernum Edigo. Condemno. Damno. Impero Expellis. Eximeris. Abolaris. Naomi Sanctissimi. De Numene Cade Paret. Fucking.
They have enough people to deal with that.
Yeah, they can deal with it.
It's a mission row.
Yeah. Perat. Et incendido perpetuo inferno.
That
Nothing?
was cute, Joe. That was cute.
What? It's cute?
I like a man who can speak in tongues.
I got nothing else. That usually makes them all burn up and stuff.
I think he's an advanced.
Advanced? You can't do, but.
They get stronger the longer they're alive.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But if all else fails, I have this.
That won't work unless you have. I don't actually know.
I have dragon breath shells.
I don't think that works against them.
Oh, it's just fire. It's very destructive.
I don't
Once
think that
cleared
they're
the
immune to
room
that.
out. I cleared a room out once with one of these dragon breath
There wasn't any of
rounds.
those in there. There wasn't any of him in there, you know.
It was only evil people.
Bruce, if
I'll put
you,
it away.
Let's just hypothetically say your age wasn't what it is now. Like, how old do you think you'd be? How old do you feel inside? Hypothetically, of course.
Well, you know how everyone had to leave the island for a bit and came back like 8 years ago or however long it has been now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a different age back then.
So, how, you know how people say like someone's like, like Rosner, he's like 60 on the outside, but inside he's probably, at least 55. I feel like for you it's the opposite though, like on the outside you're, how old you are, but on the inside, you feel like you have an old soul. Like how old would you say your soul is? If you had one, hypothetically.
If I had a soul?
Yeah, like how old do you feel on the inside?
Oh yeah, God, I stopped counting.
Like hundreds? 500?
It was really sad to see Diane Keaton die, Really sad.
Thousands?
Isn't that a candy? Hundreds and thousands?
Do you feel thousands of years old?
Well, it depends where I've been. You know, sometimes it feels like I'm just burning for eternity in hell. And then
Where do you feel oldest?
probably around like you people.
Oh, and how old do you feel around, how did you describe it? You people.
It's funny seeing you guys age. You know, it's like I feel like I've known you all my life. And then you die, like Dixie died.
You feel like you fought in any wars, Bruce?
No, I stay out of those. I don't partake. I'll help clean up. I'm not participating.
Oh, so you're like a medic
Yeah, something like that.
in trench warfare.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, which side you fight on?
The bloodier side. The side with more casualties to clean up.
Even had trench warfare in a long time. Before even my time.
Yeah. You ever seen people fighting with on horseback?
Oh yeah.
They have guns, or did they have swords? Bows and arrows, or rifles?
Yeah, bows and arrows. You ever you ever get shot by an arrow?
No.
It's a pretty nasty wound. Pretty nasty.
Bows.
But it turns your body into like a straw. You got
Is this
holes going through
SBS
it.
or no? The player's
conflict with
actually a
bows and
vampire. They've been around for 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just interrogating them on the fact that they're actually a vampire in real life. And this isn't SBS at all. This is like actual. This is documentary at this point.
You guys hunt?
Yeah.
You know, maybe we should all go hunting sometime when the moon's just right.
We shouldn't hunt at night. This is a terrible time to go hunting.
The air's thick enough so the animals can't hear us.
But it's really quiet at that time. There's no noise whatsoever. And the animals you'd be hunting would be asleep and not roaming around.
Not the animals I hunt.
What animals do you hunt then, Bruce?
The kind that I can feed on for quite some time. No, I don't like small game.
What character in Baldur's Gate 3 do you find most relatable to you?
What the fuck is that? Baldur's Gate.
One of the characters is a vampire.
Oh, okay. What character you in Baldur's Gate?
I think if there was a love child between Raphael and Astarion. So I don't think I'm as much as a bitch as Astarion.
Rosner, Astarion's the vampire and Raphael is the devil.
Oh, hell.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Was there ever a time in your life where you felt like you just couldn't go outside during the day?
Oh yeah, I mean the past like 3 months have been that way.
Oh, what time of day specifically is most painful to your complexion?
Well, I don't know about to my complexion, but I don't really like going out in the daytime because it reminds me of Jane. So I got to spend a lot of my days with Jane.
Who the hell's Jane?
Jane Winters.
Oh,
Winters? Oh, the emo kid.
Yeah, we had a good time together for a while. A lot of blood play.
What is blood play?
Don't
I can
worry
show
about
you.
it. Kind of like what you do, Rosner, with when you hit your back.
Oh, you repent?
I taste.
Imagine what you do, Rosner, but it's a sex thing.
You know, I have a necklace and a ring that's imbued with human blood.
Why?
They were given to me as gifts.
Who the hell is...
Helen
hell?
gave me a ring with her blood, and Jane gave me a necklace with her blood.
Are they your thralls?
Helen, no, not Helen, no. Helen's just someone I would kill for.
Have you enslaved my daughter?
No. I could never have any control over Helen.
I don't think anyone can. See what I mean, Rosner?
I don't know what to do in this scenario.
What do you mean?
Do you have a...
This is supposed to be your specialty.
Usually the whole laying thing works, and then I'd throw a Molotov.
He's been around there fighting with bow and arrows. That could be hundreds, thousands of years.
Or could just be really interested in, like, archery.
Invited you to his house in Transylvania for a party. Dark red wine. Doesn't like the sunlight.
You remember that Halloween, Loki?
Which Halloween?
Where I brought you to my house? And you
Your
had your
rem-
bandages
your-
were all wrapped up.
When you licked the blood off of my bandages? Or when you didn't you lick the blood off of someone's mustache?
Yeah, no, I offered to wipe Rhodes' blood on my mustache.
Oh, right. You see what I mean?
What is your thoughts on, Vlad the Impaler? Or Vlad the Third?
Do you want to know something that's kind of funny?
What? What's that?
I have a car that's named after him. I don't have it with me now. It's at one of my locations that I reside. But I got it because it reminded me of him. You know, they say he was the first vampire.
What?
You ever meet him?
Yeah, you met him?
I don't think he would have liked me. So.
Why not?
He was very possessive. Very possessive. There's a reason why he had the name he had. And if he ever felt like anyone was of competition to him, they'd be impaled.
And what did you think happened to him?
What do I think or what do I know happened to him?
What do you know?
Well, I know that even though he thought he was the most powerful, that even the most powerful have their weak points. And you just gotta wait in the dark until they're exposed.
Where were you born? You're Romanian?
No, I'm from Florida.
Florida.
Oh, really? You're from Florida, but didn't know Disney World was in Florida, and didn't know that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers won a Super Bowl in Florida, and didn't know anything about Florida, Bruce. Why did you know absolutely nothing about the state you claim you were born?
I had a long week that week when you asked me those questions.
You had no idea. I have a witness. Granted, it was Alice.
Yeah,
Still.
your ex pre-wife. Do you
Yes.
not remember when I was the only person on
I
your side when you got
appreciate you were
divorced?
on my side. I have not forgot that, but this is unrelated to that. You knew nothing about Florida, Bruce. You knew absolutely nothing.
Can you tell me anything about Sikasora? The place in Romania? In the Wallachia region?
I don't think you should go there.
Don't think I should go. Oh, why not? What can you tell me about it?
Nothing.
Well, then why do you think you shouldn't go there?
It's the weather's bad.
I mean, it's Romania. Of course the weather's bad. Nobody goes to Romania for the weather. It's also in the mountains.
Yeah, you're too old for mountains. I think the elevation would kill you.
Oh, not at all. I try and run every morning and push-ups and pull-ups
You
and
keep the blood rushing, huh?
I got told I have high blood pressure and I'm not allowed to smoke anymore.
Yeah, I could see. Yeah, you got a pretty thick vein on your neck there.
That's a scarf.
Yeah. No, yeah.
It's not a vein. I'm wearing a turtleneck and a scarf.
You can just tell.
You can just tell?
I think you can just tell.
Just tell I'm thick?
Tell your veins are thick. Why are you wearing all red?
The real answer is because I was getting dressed with V and she was wearing all black, so I had to not wear all black. Or else
Why'd you choose red?
Well, it's my favorite color.
What the fuck do we do?
Are you a vampire?
You know, you're not the first person to ask me that today.
That wasn't an answer.
Who else asked you? Hold on. Who else asked you?
V asked me as well.
Anyone else?
You know, she seems to think that you and I have something, Loki, and I try to reassure her that, you know.
That's because you've been trying to suck me for over a year.
What?
Not sexually.
Oh.
So are you a vampire?
Are we doing this ride along thing or what?
Yeah. You know, getting some. This
I don't have to
pre-
answer your questions. Am I under arrest? Am I free to go, officer?
Why are you getting so defensive, Bruce? Why are you getting so defensive?
You were never informed you're under arrest. You came
Yeah,
in
we
here
just asked you to
willingly.
talk to you in here.
Well, this
You
used to
were
be my office.
invited in here.
Well, I have partial ownership in the BCSO, so I don't. Even if they told me I couldn't be in here. You know,
Would
that's
you
why.
come in here if you weren't invited in?
Yeah, I claimed this place before before any of you were even here.
Would you come into my house uninvited?
No, of course not. That'd be rude. I can
What
go
if
into
the-
Ventura's
what
house
if the
whenever I
door
want.
was open?
Alice's house whenever I want. Well, I'd probably call you or the police because there might be a.
No, you can
potential
see
break-in.
me inside making dinner.
Well, I'm not going to intrude on you making dinner. Be rude. I'm not rude, Rosner.
They're really thrown up. They're asking for Winston to help them processing the cells.
Who?
Winston. Who the fuck is Winston? A guy named Winston?
Churchill?
That's what I'm saying.
He's a good guy.
I
don't know.
Winston Spats.
Oh yeah, he's a cadet.
I hate him.
You don't like Winston?
Oh.
Like you don't like the name, or just any Winston?
No, he looks like
A bad
you.
experience with them? He does not look like me.
He
I
looks
saw him
like
in
you.
person. Definitely does not.
Yeah, this is what you look like.
I feel like you're trying to insult me.
No. Genuinely think he looks like you.
Uh-huh. One moment.
So how's patrol life been, huh, Rosner?
Oh, it's horrible.
Oh, are you shift 1 or shift 2?
Shift 1. But I sometimes go into shift 2.
Yeah, if they rehire me, I'll be shift 2. I was shift 1, but
Wait,
my life.
why did you get removed?
When Helen got fired, she had a report for an academy, and she didn't want them to use her work. This is what she told me. and she asked me if I could delete it because I was still hired, and I told her I could private
move
it.
your
And so I
ass.
privated the report, and then they fired me for it. But now I'm going to see if they'll rehire me, which is a long shot. I'm not going to be bitter if they don't. Just I'm putting my interest out there, and if they want to talk, I'll talk. If they want to give me a second chance, I'll take it. If not, that's okay.
You'd love a second chance at life, would you not?
Oh, to feel the warmth.
No, you guys,
Not
yeah,
be
you guys
hungry all
can.
the
I think I'm the only one who's not allowed to mention the fact that I am
What were we
also
talking
over on the green site. Because I can't
Yeah, I mean,
advertise it.
on that note, I think like what you did is like corruption is a
Yes,
it, like kind of fits and kind of doesn't. Like you did something you shouldn't have done with MDT, but like it was like an internal document, not like evidence tampering or changing a shit to like fuck someone over.
Yeah, and at the time, because like Brian and Frost didn't really know me, and Angel kind of knew me, the reason why it happened so quickly, as at least what I can assume, because I haven't really talked or been talked to about it, is because from what Brian Knight told me or alleged that I was doing, they thought that I was doing more than that. They thought I was stealing from the armory, taking stuff out of evidence, fucking with other reports. And I told them you will find that all I did was privated one report. So the reason why it happened so quickly was because like if I'm that kind of person, obviously I shouldn't have access to anything, just for safety reasons. So I'm not like I'm completely understanding of the firing and all that stuff, and the worry because there's been people in the past that buy thousands of ammo and sell it to people and stuff.
Yeah.
Ain't their fault.
I think you got a decent chance if you pitch yourself well.
I think it'd be different if they knew me because I did so much for this department. I wouldn't do something that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, they kind of just come in at the time, right?
Yeah, like I literally didn't know Frost. But I mean, if Bones can get fired for shooting at a cuffed suspect in the back of a car heading to the department and then get rehired, hopefully.
She was on duty.
What?
Yeah.
Bones was fucking around, and Future Hendrix was in the back of Bean's car in handcuffs, and Bones shot at the car. And then later we were like, "Why'd you do it?" And he's like, "Oh, I knew he was in there." And like, well, okay. And then he got fired, but he got rehired a few months later. They just fired him. The politics of PD and the mayor's shit made McNulty do it because he had a lot of heat down his neck of making sure we weren't doing dumb shit, and that was pretty dumb shit.
Yeah, he was being too much of a silly little guy. All right, well, we can go get you a vest and everything, Bruce.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
pretty wild. It like wasn't like a really serious thing, but it was fucking stupid.
Yeah. And it was Future, and Future was screaming the entire time, "I'm gonna sue you and take you to court." And then Bones was like, "Oh, you think I'm gonna show up to court while laughing in front of all of us and like Ventura?" And it was bad. It was bad.
Bones was on his "don't give a fuck" vibe.
Yeah, I'll be honest. People can do dumb shit. You just need to know when is the right time and when is not.
Yeah, pretty much.
I gotta get some Pradas on too.
Oh, and also got to be smart enough to know exactly what it is that you can and can't do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was saying this to Tim, actually. Tim Littleman's a dispatch now, by the way.
Oh boy.
I was saying,
are dispatchers?
yeah, I was saying to him that it's actually perfectly fine because he 10-9s people just at completely random points. And it's real funny. It's completely not what he should be doing. It would just be silent on radio and he'd just go 10-9. But you know he's not gonna do that in the middle of an active
Yeah.
shootout. He's just gonna say it randomly.
Well, he knows. The Littlemans know like when
How
they
to
can and when
act.
they can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all I knew about that report that I privated was what Helen told me, and I literally looked it up and privated it. But had I looked at it, because what I know now is that a lot of people were working on it, and it wasn't just something Helen was doing, and I would not have intentionally fucked over people and their hard work, because I'm not that kind of person. So I've made my mistakes.
Can you not unprivate a report after it's privated?
You can.
Was that report unprivated or no?
No.
Because they fired you first?
Yeah, but like I said, I think they fired me because they thought I did more than that. Well, that's what I was alluded to by Brian Knight when I was being offboarded. Oh god.
We could have just...
That's illegally parked.
It is illegally parked.
Oh shit.
Hey!
Okay, good 911 or 311.
God damn, how?
Okay.
Park more legally, please.
Here, I was gonna. My bad. I thought he was inside.
I don't take long in clothing stores, Loki.
Well, there's taken horse in a stolen buffalo. The track route date is Chumash right now.
Chumash? God damn it.
Hey, she was actively trying to repair the car.
Which way's the best way to go? Probably the other way.
Alright, Double Tree's got...
They're gonna be heading up towards Toledo then, no?
Barbarino Road.
Or they're going onto the pier.
You need everyone?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Hey, Brian.
Southbound on Great Ocean.
Southbound Great Ocean, okay.
Got them stopped on Great Ocean Highway.
They shaving her.
Taken up against southbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing southbound Great Ocean
I
Highway.
was meant to go to bed, but we can't leave Veronica.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones.
Peach disabled a bit.
Peach disabled the vehicle?
There's the southbound Great Ocean. I got him.
More skies around.
Approaching the Eclipse turnoff.
Why would you say Peach disabled the vehicle and Peach did not disable the vehicle?
Left onto Bay
She's
City
probably
East
disabled
line,
her own
southbound.
vehicle.
It was such a useless call, Marin. Grr.
Left and immediate right southbound Bay City Ave. Continuing southbound Bay City Avenue, passing the bank. Vehicle slid out, so mobile. And taking off again east of San Andreas.
How'd they get a buffalo?
And they stole, the clown stole Allen Keys a while back.
Star. Cross Movie Star, still eastbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Bund, still eastbound San Andreas. Taking the lower San Andreas, slowing heavily right southbound Alta.
Everyone's over here to continue southbound Alta. Send South Alta approaching Adams Apple. Merging
Don't
over
worry,
Adams
Bruce,
Apple,
you
send
won't get
southbound Alta
kidnapped.
Street. Approaching, stand by.
Well, as long as Caesar Carmichael's still in
Send
Mexico,
southbound
I'm
Alta
good.
Street.
That was my business
Continue
partner.
merging southbound Alta.
Doing the business
Stand
with
by
Elliot
one,
with the
holding,
tires.
stand by, holding right. Taking
Yeah,
the just
when
on the
we were
exit,
getting paid like
continuing stand by one
$300 an
eastbound.
hour. Had to make money.
Break, they have something for me to tell you. Said if
you can make his jumps, he will give the car and me back to you.
You can make what?
Message to me?
That's to us, I believe.
You should let them know that giving us the badge makes it a hostage situation regardless, so...
The other way, yeah.
Yeah, I think they know.
Going west.
220?
We're jumping up towards Dutch London, merging westbound Dutch London. Thought I was going to be towards Calais Avenue. Full send westbound Dutch London towards standby 1. We merging northbound Dutch London, standby. Now merging standby 1 northbound Dutch London towards Calais and South Crawford, standby for Cardinal. Somebody's taking off the road towards the canals, taking a jump up towards Innocence. Taking towards the train tracks just off of Innocence, nearest cross Calais, Adams Apple. Merging standby 1, merging west, off-road towards La Porta Freeway, lower, Air 1 VCB.
He's trying to jump on top. Oh, he faked it.
Hey, for him, failed to jump. Units get towards standby 1, get to Innocence Boulevard. 22 is going back towards lower La Porta. Maybe you didn't get on Olympic Freeway, nearest cross is La Porta, Air 1 VCB, somebody call it.
We're back on Innocence, north.
Oh! Sorry, the rock flipped me. The rock
You're
flipped
gonna
me.
go for the jump again.
Let me get a unit on Olympic Freeway. He's taking the jump.
Rosner.
He's taking the jump. He's standby. You made it. He made it. All units made it. All 2 units made it. All 3 units made it. Jumping. He's trying to jump towards Olympic Freeway. Standby. He's jumping out towards Alta Street. He's landed it facing northbound Alta. I think he's taking off northbound Alta.
He said one more jump left.
Eastbound Adams Apple towards Power Street. Full send east, Adams Apple over Elgin. Full send east, Adams Apple over Strawberry. Full send east, Adams Apple. Pushing Little Big Horn, slowing, heavy slowing right, southbound Little Big Horn Avenue. Everyone VCB underneath the bridge.
Guys.
Got it. Continuing southbound Little Big Horn Avenue, approaching Capitol.
This is a clown thing.
Over Capitol, now merging standby 1. Southbound 22, holding left. Eastbound towards the canals. Maybe to jump towards LS Freeway, standby. Merging northbound in the canals, adjacent to Little Big Horn Avenue.
What other ones?
Merging northbound Little Big Horn Avenue.
Some weird ones in the canals. He's gonna do the one like to get onto the roof. You know which one I'm talking about? And
northbound in the canals.
Oh my god. Or the ones who
maybe to jump
descended up
towards
onto the
LS
highway.
Freeway, standby. Still emerging northbound in the canals, taking the jump.
Oh god.
Jump onto the warehouse. Both units landed. They're facing standby 1. One unit over. They jump underneath. Air 1 is VCB. If they need a train track.
Oh.
They're over there.
They fail it.
They're on the train tracks. They're on the train tracks.
They said they're surrendering.
What? The occupant just got out. The driver just got out. They're all running west.
Ratchet's running westbound. He is towards the highway.
We're sticking with you. We're sticking with you.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna get him, but I can't for some reason. Okay.
Oh,
wait,
let me move it forward.
He's over by the porta potty.
They said that because they didn't make it, they were surrendering.
Lower pillbox.
And so they got out, and so the car's ours again.
Oh.
But I just felt it was safer for me to get in here for the time being.
Why do I hear someone? Oh.
I got Mr. Ratchet. He's running southbound Little Big Horn Avenue, coming out towards the bus depot.
Yeah, I'm
jumping on top of the bus depot. He fell down by the red trailer. He's down.
Might come back for the car.
Yeah, he started flying. I have her.
That happened so fast.
All right, they're going for custom. Mr. Ratchet, he is resisting. He's running back.
Yeah, they start
southbound.
shooting.
Coming out towards the bus depot now. Mr. Ratchet is running towards the vehicle. He is trying to get in. He's been tased.
Where's Collins?
Hi, Veronica.
Oh my god, I didn't know that was you. Oh, I feel so
Right.
On integrity here in front of the bus
You feel
depot.
say, oh, well, because Bruce Collins is an immortal.
Hey, bro, maybe just climbing on the roof. One female seems to be. She's
Guys, that was
coming back down
crazy.
towards the front of the bus
They
depot.
were robbing a store.
We need another unit on this one. I have one unit on foot
They
chasing it.
jumped in the car, and he found keys so fast, and then they just started driving.
We got 2. Just need one mobile unit here, just off the front
Yeah,
bus
these
depot.
clowns have made me.
Females, they're going for cuff standby.
Yeah, Kingsley's mad at me.
Resisted. He's running back
Apparently
southbound towards
I didn't
Integrity
block the
Way.
car, but he's the one who got out of the car.
Running back south, now merging, standby 1.
I know,
Westbound
exactly.
Integrity, right in front of the bus depot.
You know, Tessa
Crazy.
for academies
White
back in the
pants,
day, you literally used to
white hair, bunny ears.
You think people would learn?
Well, literally
running
earlier,
south.
maybe like 30 minutes ago, I did say I locked the car because the clowns were trying to get
There's
in.
a bush
So maybe
I
he
can't
just
see.
expected me to. I don't know.
He's detained 195.
But that we You still have
Collins, I
2
found
pursuits.
your ID in my house earlier.
Is that so?
All right, female's been
I just
tackled.
bought
They're
the
going
house,
for cuff. Stand
and
by.
there was a bunch of stolen IDs, and just earlier today I found yours.
No.
You have another 95. Good work.
Yeah, so I have to turn it
Yeah, we
in,
got wrecked
obviously, but
You can keep it.
really?
Yeah.
All right, we have one more outstanding running southbound Center Street right in front of
avoid the
MRPD.
outstanding in case they shoot.
run the PD.
What house was it? You got a house? Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Where's
Took a
it
long
at?
time. Mirror Park.
Oh, congratulations.
Stop that.
Thanks. It's
I
my
think
dream
I-
house.
Officers are making contact now.
My dream house got bought by somebody
Cuff,
else.
stand by. 395. Outstanding work.
Your dream house, which?
The house I used to live in and raise most of my kids in got bought by somebody else.
Ah, frick.
I was in discussion with them. I was going to buy it for like 3.2 million, and they said no. Somebody had already made a different offer.
Do we want to collapse
Okay.
into one
Let's-
location?
Thank you for saving my life.
I think we're gonna need a statement.
Who's primary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want
Oh,
to stay in the car?
do you want to
Hey,
take the
you guys
statement
want to
low
take
key
the
so I
bus
can go
depot
to
here
bed?
off integrity
It's the
for
shortest
triage?
statement in the world, I promise.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
to get to
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. You have keys to my car. Good
Sleep
night.
with one eye open, Rosner.
What the hell?
Okay. I'm gonna keep waking up at apartments so I can drive my Winky. But I don't know if I can do that with PD equipment on me. I definitely can't do it with a
Where are we
shotgun at
collapsing to?
me.
Sorry. Yeah, the bus station.
All right, yeah, just come to the backwards, go from north of integrity out the backwards side of the bus station, or everyone's right over it. You can set up triage here. Does any 95 need medical? I can roll EMS if need be.
There we go.
Mine does not.
Take my watch off. What is the time?
Do you require 78.7s at the 78 situation? 78.
Did you do the Freebird in BBMC? I did not do the Freebird in BBMC. I think what I did do in the BBMC. It was mostly just a root jump. Okay, I don't even know how long I can play Henry for, but we'll try and play Henry at least for a little bit. And then change this title. Switch still struggling? It says I'm offline. So I guess is it just Twitch? That's so weird. Yeah, I think I'll say good night because I'm about to head to bed myself. Might just be you on Twitch. Yeah, it says that I've ended stream. So I don't know why that happened. It wasn't anything I did. Did you restart? The only way I can restart is by stopping stream on Kick and restarting on Twitch at the same time. But if I'm not streaming on Twitch, then I'll just stay on Kick. Go get some rest, Nene. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know what you guys think about this. I think I can openly discuss it because I'm on Kick at the moment and not on Twitch. I am looking at potentially just like alternating days. So I'm thinking of alternating days for cop and crim. So like, you know, Sunday I have off, Monday I'll do Henry, Tuesday I'll do Joe, Wednesday I'll do Henry, Thursday I'll do Joe, so on and so forth. Which should mean an even split. Today, unfortunately, I had to get on Joe to do the meeting, which went really badly. So I'll probably just do Henry tomorrow instead. Evening. Yeah, probably just do Henry tomorrow instead of doing Henry today for the full day like I planned to. But I'm also thinking of doing like alternating days on Kick and Twitch. So like Monday I'll do Twitch, Tuesday I do Kick. Instead of co-streaming, just like stick to one and just flick between the two. Hell yeah. I got it. Tell me if she wants me to meet up with Dawn to discuss the business. Oh, she's awake. Ah, you're right. That's the issue. That's why I didn't like doing co-stream. I didn't want to stop doing co-stream.
Hi.
Howdy. How we doing?
I'm doing all right.
What's
So they want to talk to you about the fun stuff?
yeah. Send me a text. Yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. Yesterday. Dawn really wants to meet with you and talk to you about your business proposal, which I take as they like the idea, but they want to hash out details.
Probably, yeah.
Which is good.
That's good. Is Dawn even still around? It's late.
No, I don't imagine any of them around. I don't see people around either. I did send her a text and ask when was available. I don't know if I have Dawn's number. Do you know Dawn?
I've met her once or twice, but I don't have a number.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you up to? What are you doing?
Toe. I was doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that earlier, but then I just figured I'd, do some tow. There was lots of impounds and deliveries people were needing, so which the payouts have not been great.
No.
Yeah, they're less than what they usually are. I don't know if it's just because I'm by myself or what, but I'm almost at $500,000 now, though. So what are your plans for today if you can't have that meeting?
I don't really know. Maybe I could go back to moonshining. I don't really know who's available or who's around. Still heard nothing from Indigo?
No, no. I haven't heard from her in 8 days now. No,
Yeah.
9 now.
The only other thing would be Yeah, just trying to earn some money. We could maybe contact some of the raiders, see if they want to do some jobs. I'd like to speak to some other groups. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. I want to call
The
Eliza.
problem is,
where are you at? Where are you?
I'm taking a car to an impound over off Route 68.
Tell you what, I'll be at the impound lot. You see my car there and I'm not there, I've been kidnapped. But I'll be waiting for you.
Don't get kidnapped. All right. My car's there, so I mean, you might as well wait for me at the apartments.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. All right, I'll wait for you at apartments.
You're more likely to get kidnapped there.
I'm gonna park next to your car at 1 second. I'm gonna avoid getting kidnapped.
I'll shoot you a text message whenever I'm heading to the apartments from the tow lot. How about that?
Yeah, okay. I'll drive around and I'll make a couple of phone calls, see if we can find something to do today. How about that?
All right, that sounds good. See if you can get you some food as well.
Yeah, I might as well do that. I also have that contact that Marlowe. I also have that floppy disk. I wanted to go over to the power plant and see if I can get that working. In fact, I'll drive over there right now and see if I can do anything with it. Get on the preliminary stages of that or whatever.
Okay. All right. Well, just be careful. Don't get caught trespassing.
What's a little trespassing? It's only trespassing if they tell me to leave and I refuse.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, I just don't want you to jeopardize the business proposal.
Neither do I. Yeah, I'll wait until the felonies, until after I have the.
Exactly. Once we get the business, then we do the felonies.
Yeah, until then, we're just committing low-tier felonies that we don't think they'll turn up for.
Exactly. All right, I'll text you in a minute.
All right, I'll see you shortly.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Hello and good day.
Howdy there, Eliza. I was speaking to one of your comrades. Is that the right word to use at the front gate?
Yes, indeed.
He was telling me that you were the person I needed to contact if I wanted to get a tour of your little, I don't even know what to call it, commune?
Community, sure.
Community, commune, whichever one you prefer, whichever one you find applicable. But, yeah, he said you were the one to contact.
Most certainly. Well, I will say, let me know when you are at your leisure. I am currently at mine and would be delighted to give you a tour around whenever you're free.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll be there as soon as possible, I guess. I gotta pick up somebody that they're mid-tow, and I was just looking for things to do. But we'll be there. Give us 10 minutes. How about that?
Of course. Feel free to shoot me a call or a text, and I'll meet you at the front.
All right. I'll see you shortly then.
Yes, indeed.
All the best.
Bye.
Goodbye now. Drive image. OS image. Image mount. OS image. Oh, I didn't boot LC.
Someone to hear your prayers, someone who cares. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers, someone who's there. Feeling unknown and you're all alone. Flesh and bone by the telephone. Lift up the receiver, I'll make you a believer. Take second best, put me to the test. Things on your chest, you need to confess. I will deliver, you know I'm a forgiver. Reach out and touch faith. Reach out and touch faith. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers, someone who cares. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers, someone to care. Feeling unknown and you're all alone. Flesh and bone by the telephone.
That's not an IP address.
Lift up the receiver.
Is there an IP address for any of this?
I will deliver. You know I'm a forgiver.
Reach out and touch faith.
Reach out and touch faith. Reach out and touch faith. Reach out and touch faith.
Well, it ain't no use to sit and wonder why, baby. Even you don't know by now. And it ain't no use to sit and wonder why, baby. It'll never do somehow. When your rooster crows at the break of dawn. Look out your window and
Network commands. Just do net. Usage net view.
but don't think twice, it's alright.
And then I'll do wget docs.txt.
And it ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. The light I never knowed.
Research data.dat.
Turning on your light, babe. I'm on the dark side of the road. But I wish there was
File may be corrupted. Okay. Evidence.jpg.
We never did too much talking anyway. Don't think twice.
Read evidence.jpg. Command not found. Can I run it? View. View evidence.jpg.
Like you never done before. And it ain't no use in calling
Can I view
out
downloads?
me, yeah. I can't hear you anymore. I'm thinking and a wondering, walking down the road. I once loved a woman, a child I am told.
Type.
Give her my heart, but she wanted my soul. Don't think twice, it's alright.
I've downloaded the file. Why can't I look at it?
So long, honey beer, where I'm bound, I can't tell.
Display file contents. Maybe we do that. Type. Type evidence. Dot. JPEG. Files. Okay.
You just kind of wasted my precious time. Don't think twice.
Run logs. Read logs. Logs. I don't know why I can't view it. Okay, let's do wget. No, wait, what was it I did? Net view. wget. Okay. I don't know what the hex sequence is. Okay. Let's get back to this another time. I gotta go pick up I feel like that's something I could sit there and just spend absolute fucking hours on. Like literally just days just sat there working on that. Howdy.
Howdy.
Everything
Come on,
okay?
man.
Is the snowman talking to me?
Oh, no, the woman behind the snowman might be talking to you.
I don't see a woman behind
I don't see the woman in all
Are you trying
black.
to figure out where I am?
Yeah.
Right here?
No, I don't see anybody. I thought I was losing my mind.
Oh.
Well, I apologize, ma'am.
Sometimes
I hope
you
you
just
have a
gotta
good
look up
day.
to the sky.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking up, but okay, there you go.
I
Dingus?
figured out how to get on this Chansley.
Huh. Wow. All right. Well, you have a good one.
You know, all the best there, ma'am.
I got you some food.
Oh, well, thank you kindly. I was working on that little computer thing.
Oh, you actually found it this time?
Yeah, I found it, and now I started getting into all sorts of files and stuff, and I kind of felt like I was getting somewhere, and I immediately went, I'm gonna spend days doing this. I should really stop, quit whilst I'm ahead, or otherwise you're gonna be walking all the way over there, and I'm
I
never
mean, I
gonna.
was headed that way.
I know you would have got all. Imagine if you had ran all the way there, got held hostage twice on the way, and then ended up, and you'd be just like, "What are you doing?" And I'd be like, "I'm just here on the computer."
I'd have been fine. Well, I knew that was something you were interested in, so I mean, it wouldn't have been a surprise. Landed it, nice, stop one. Yes, I'm fine.
Good. I did speak to Eliza, and she would give us a tour around New Babylon.
Oh, right. I was about to say, who the hell is Eliza? But I remember you mentioned her. So we're getting a tour today? Right now?
Right now.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about sushi?
I don't particularly have a problem with sushi. I'd prefer my beef to be cooked, but
All right. Well, I also have some kebabs as well, so
I love the
I'll give
idea
you
of
the
the
kebab.
kebab. And I'll have the kebab. Many thanks. Oh wait, is that halal?
Maybe.
I don't particularly know what they do to. It's just beef, right? I don't know why they would. I don't really know what halal means.
I think it's a specific type of beef. I'm not too particularly. I don't really know either. I can look it up.
Yeah, I'm too American for that. I don't understand what halal is.
So yes, it does contain meat. It's just that it has to be
Killed. It's
procured
killed.
in a
It's killed
way
in a
that
specific way.
is lawful to the,
No, okay, as long as it's still beef, I don't particularly mind.
yeah, to their religion and whatnot. So yeah, you go. All right, and would you like some tea or some bubble tea?
I don't mind either or. These kimchi fries for me as well.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I think.
I'll take the bubble tea. Yeah, I got plenty of.
Can't get my phone out.
I've been having issues with mine as well.
There we go.
It takes it just feels like it's sticky. Maybe we should go to the electronics store and get us new cases. Maybe that's what the problem is.
Potentially, we can give that a go afterwards. Well, let me. Oh, not call this. Outside. At the front there. Liza. Me and my friend. howdy there. How we doing there, ma'am?
Yeah, not bad. How are you guys?
I'm doing quite
Good.
well.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
Glad to hear it. Eliza was gonna give us a little tour. She was gonna show us around the New Babylon.
Oh, yes, of course. Let me give her a call.
Oh, well, I sent her a text. She said she's on the way.
Oh, amazing.
I didn't mean to. Sorry, I didn't realize that you were there. I didn't want to step on any toes or nothing.
Oh, no, no problem at all. She should be here soon. What are your names?
Oh, Henry.
I'm Imogen.
Well, it's nice to meet you guys. I am CJ. It's my
Thanks,
birthday.
Oh, happy birthday there, CJ.
Happy birthday.
What are you planning
Thank
on
you
doing?
so much. Eating soup.
Soup? What
Yep.
type of soup?
Chicken noodle, homemade.
Oh, I always gonna love a homemade chicken noodle soup.
We have like a amazing chef. She's like a sweet old lady named Anya, and she made me homemade chicken noodle soup and cake for my birthday.
Oh, that's so sweet. Does she walk around with a cane by any
Yeah,
chance?
she does. You know her?
Oh, we saw her at the trade in the market day the other day. She
was
was
that
running
Anya?
around. Yeah, that was her.
Oh. Yeah, would you look at that? Anna's doing a fantastic job.
So how'd you guys hear about New Babylon?
Met you, John. I think a couple. Oh, that was it. I met Alfonso.
It was Alfonso, yeah.
Alfonso was driving around. I'm trying to open up the ranch down on Sonora Way, La Fuente Blanca, that one. And I've been looking around for a truck with some horns on it, and just as I was driving around thinking about it, got damn near crashed into me coming flying around the road. So I pulled up to him. I asked where I could get one, where I could buy one, and he said, "You guys make it up here, and if we had a conversation, that I could potentially look at procuring one from you guys." And I admit, I asked him plainly, "What the hell is New Babylon?" I've only been around
that's a
a
fair
week.
question.
Yeah, I've only been around a week, so I had no idea what the hell he was on about. And he told me to come up here, and I said, "Okay." I thought I'd come take a tour.
Are you from Los Santos?
No, I'm from Georgia.
Is that why you have cowboy hat? Is that a
Yeah.
Georgia thing?
I think it's a lot more than just Georgia, but sure.
Yeah.
Do you have horses?
No, I don't own any anymore. I have in the past, so yeah.
I've always wanted a horse.
No, I'd love to ride a horse here, but I don't think it's happening. Plenty of deer.
Wait, can you ride a deer?
I haven't tried.
You used to could.
I don't think it would be very happy.
Yeah, I don't think they have quite the right temperament for it.
There's some. It depends. Some can be trained, but that was also a very long time ago.
I can turn a damn reindeer or deer into one of my steeds. Oh,
Like Santa.
exactly. I'll ride around and throw loads of people presents in my sack. What you do, CJ? I see everybody has some sort of assignment. Am I allowed to ask that? I don't know what the rules are or not.
Oh, not really many rules. I mean, we're kind of just a community that lives off the land. I am a librarian / historian / community leader.
Oh.
Oh wow.
History of New Babylon or history of somewhere else?
History of New Babylon, yeah. You know, when we first began building New Babylon, I realized that it would be important to maybe write some of it down. So then I made some history books.
Absolutely.
And then I got really busy and stopped writing history books. But I still have the most beautiful library in the entire world, which I think you'll see if you get given the tour.
Oh, I look forward to
I
it.
look forward to that.
What historical facts can you give us?
We have a restaurant here, which is the first business built in Babylon called Ratatouille. That's where our amazing, kind-hearted chef Anya, who you have met, works. She runs the Ratatouille business. We all began with just one simple fire, and we've built into what you'll see around you today.
Oh wow! So when was it founded?
Oh my. What month are we in? December?
Yeah, December.
Almost 6 months ago now, I believe.
Oh damn! It's
Oh,
new.
that's fantastic.
I
Oh,
was
yeah,
thinking
it's,
this was some year-long project or multiple years at least.
Oh no, it's pretty new as a community, but we're growing rapidly. So
That's
yeah,
wonderful.
everything that you'll see within these walls is all built from things that we've gathered ourselves. Our food is made from things that we gather and grow ourselves. Yeah, we're very self-sustaining, live off the land type of people.
Good way to be.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love it. It's so freeing. I mean, just not. You don't really realize, I guess, how maybe constrained you are to certain things until you let them go.
Yeah, I can relate.
What about you guys? Tell me a bit about yourselves.
You want to go first, Imogen?
Oh, there's not really much to say. My name is Imogen Montgomery. I'm from Louisiana. Grew up in the French Quarter. I moved out here to San Andreas a while back before the collapse. I was here for a few months. Didn't really do too much. I used to work for a sandwich shop. But then I came back after the borders reopened, after going to Greece for a while. And then I got called back home to Louisiana for some family stuff, and I've just recently come back. I don't know. And now I'm just trying to, I guess, meet new people, find my footing, see what's out here that might interest me.
Ah, so you kind of like open-ended on what you'd like to do here.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, kind of where the wind carries me.
I see that. I mean, that's a nice way to live, I think. And what about yourself?
As for me, grew up in Cochran, Georgia. Moved around. Lots of farmhand, ranching, carpentry work, wherever I could find jobs. All around the states. Did Rust Belt, Bible Belt, depending on the weather, the season. Occasionally, if work real bad, I'd find money and else, other means, including I had some of the low points, bounty hunting work if necessary. And then found my way here is, I guess, the new state to try and find whether I could root myself down. At the moment, well, we've been trying anything, right? Any way to make money.
Yeah.
I noticed that La Fuente Blanca place was completely open and thought, well, put in a business proposal for it, try and get something off the ground there.
Have we got a response back from that?
Yeah, the mayor's office, Plains County, want to have a personal meeting with me.
Ooh, well that sounds promising.
Don't seem too hard to set up. I got ideas. I mean, we could do hiking. I could make moonshine there and sell it off as whiskey. I wanted to do bull riding as well. Get one of those low riding trucks, the ones with the hydraulics, make people stand on the top and see if they can survive.
I like these ideas.
Yeah, which is why I wanted to get the one with the horns, but I don't think it has hydraulics, so I have to make do with others.
Well, I mean, we have another business here called Chrome that is actually the business that constructs our beautiful vehicles that you've seen about. Maybe. So, are you guys here for a tour?
Yeah, Tom, I wanted to get to know you a lot better, and I think it'd be a bit presumptuous of me, I guess is the right word, to come in and just be like, hey, can I have one of your trucks? It'd be much nicer if I knew y'all.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we appreciate that. We do trade days actually, which are usually Tuesdays and Fridays, though, you know, sporadically. Sometimes we have them other times. So we are pretty open to trading with people that don't reside in New Babylon itself. And you know, we're always looking for new opportunities to open trade channels. So I guess we'll see. There's definitely potential there, but I really respect that you know, come here to meet us and get to know us first.
100%. I think was that Eliza who just walked up to us?
That was indeed Eliza. Yes. It appears that she had to take a call.
That's quite all right. Busy individual.
Yes, very busy individual. I might check in and make sure that she is all right.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh.
That concerning?
It's the locals fighting off a motor kitty, it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah. Happens quite a lot up here.
Yeah.
A lot of murder
there's a
kitties.
den nearby, yeah.
Is that what happened with the pink car?
I have no idea what happened to that vehicle.
Howdy.
Eliza.
Hello indeed. My sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting. If it's not, you know, it's not cold fronts knocking me out. It is an unending avalanche of phone calls, so I really appreciate your patience.
You're quite all right. We had a lovely
problem.
conversation with CJ here.
Yes, indeed. Well, welcome. Don't let me interrupt your conversation too much if you wish to continue it, but let me know when you would like to take a walk about.
I think
I
we're
believe
good.
we covered quite a lot, yeah.
Maybe
Just
we
getting
did.
to know
Yeah,
one another. I hope you guys enjoy your tour. There's plenty of amazing places to see. As I said before, enjoy the library. It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much, dear.
It is indeed.
It was a pleasure
gorgeous.
meeting you.
Yes, indeed. I don't know if we have been fully acquainted, but my name is Eliza. Wonderful to see you both.
Howdy, Eliza. Henry.
Henry and Imogen. Much obliged indeed. Well, come on in. Let's not make you stand out in the cold, at least out there. Welcome to New Babylon. What brings you here on this day?
Oh, well, I wanted to get more acquainted with y'all. I met Alfonso. He was telling me that if I wanted to get me a, what is it, boatie? You guys make boaties up here?
Yes, we do. I know not if any of our mechanics are around, but maybe we can, you know, give you a little look at it.
Oh, that would be swell. Yeah, I met him. He said Chrome or something would be making them for potential trading.
Yes, indeed.
At the time, my first question is, what the hell is New Babylon?
Yes, indeed.
I thought it'd be wise to come acquaint myself with all of y'all.
Most certainly. Well, we here in New Babylon are a community based off of self-sustained living. So everything we eat, drink, wear, drive, all of that, we fully, you know, hunt, fish, cook, gather, forage, all of that ourselves.
Well, damn, this is mighty respectable.
That's amazing.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's not everyone's cup of tea, but it certainly is. It is a fulfilling journey to some degree. Feel free to pop in with any questions that come to your mind as we walk about here.
Well, mostly, I'm thinking of things that you guys might need. Do you buy fur at all?
Actually, that is a really good question. I know that both the Merchants Guild and also the up-and-coming Weavers Guild has certainly been looking to do some trade in regards to that. So I am certain, especially with these winter months, you know, encroaching upon us and testing our limits, fur will be very welcome to trade indeed.
I'm going to assume those two guilds are internal guilds.
Yes, indeed. There is an external, so to speak, merchants guild headed by Dante Rivers and a couple of other people. Not affiliated, but we do work together sometimes, indeed.
Okay, all right. That's what I was going to say. I saw those people on the limb list. I didn't know that they were with you guys. But I guess they're not.
Sort of like cousins, in a way, for lack of a better phrase.
Oh, okay.
Similar aims, different methodologies is the best way I can describe it.
Understood.
This right here is Chrome. You're welcome to take a peek inside if you are so moved. This is where our blacksmiths and our mechanics do their work. We primarily work with salvaged metals, and recently some of the more recent vehicles that they have been working on have actually been from vehicles that we dredged up from the Alamo Sea and from the ocean. So, taking things and, giving them a second life.
Repurposing, yeah.
This is impressive.
Very.
This is approximately 5 months of dedicated work by our mechanics and blacksmiths. I'm very excited to have more people see some of the vehicles they've been working on.
Is that an old steam train engine?
What a good eye! I believe that is. Yes, indeed. I think it was salvaged from, oh gosh, there was a wreckage that happened by Polito about 3 years or so that never got fully cleared out. So,
wow.
We basically got our leave to use it as a furnace and a smeltery, and it honestly works out pretty solid.
Yeah, certainly something that could withstand heat.
Mm-hmm. So I definitely keep my distance from it, because as contained as it can be, sometimes the flames do lick out and like to, let people know the real power of fire.
Yeah, people always want to forget, and then you get burned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is so true. Here's some of our other community members.
Howdy.
And Daphne, wonderful to see you.
There's bushes back there, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Right over here is, you'll see our tannery. We try to, whenever we're hunting, foraging, all of that, we try to make sure that we use all parts of the, animal or plant, try to exemplify the, use all of the buffalo mindset of things, so that we're, we're not wasting anything, and we're doing justice to
use.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. We want to do justice to that natural world that we're in conversation with, essentially. Absolutely. And I believe this is, I think this might be one of the newer boaties that they've been working on. I might be able to find another example or two. Mm-hmm. Truly remarkable work. I think these are wild boar tusks. We have about a den of about half a dozen panthers that live a little south of us. So the wild boar in the area and them, tend to clash, as creatures in nature often do.
Yeah, and they do.
Find another boaty to demonstrate.
That would be so cool.
There's all of these trailers are renovated and retrofitted to fit a variety of different, I suppose, hobbies and aims and artisanries. We're hoping to turn that one to our left up here into an apiary, which I'm quite excited about.
Very
Let's
nice.
see
It's
if
also
Josiah
wax.
has.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't think. Yeah, it's not a boaty. I don't think we have any that are available right now, but this is another one of the excellent vehicles of many that they have created at Chrome.
Wait, does this have hydraulics?
Yes.
As in...
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so I told you why I was interested in the boat. Essentially, I'm trying to open up the ranch on La Fuente Blanca. And
I was gonna do
incredible.
whole experiences, ranch experiences. I was gonna start brewing some whiskey down there to sell across the state as well. And one of the things I wanted to do was bull riding. Now, of course, I can't go get no bulls because of all health and safety regulations. But if I can get me a truck with some bull horns on it with a bunch of hydraulics, make it jump up and down, well, I mean, it's the same thing, is it not?
I think that is honestly that is about as close as you could get.
Well, I've already got the business proposal in with the mayor's office, and they want to have a conversation with me, but I'm just trying to look at ways to enhance the experience, as it were, and use the opportunity as a trading post.
Indeed. That is that is ingenuitive. I am very excited to hear that come forth. Well, if you're looking for anyone to trade your whiskey with, if you want to trade honey or other spirits that may besuit what you're hoping to do at the ranch, I know that the fair members of the tavern and our pirate crew, who lovingly dub themselves the Skeleton Crew, would be very delighted to have the opportunity to trade.
I would
This
love the
here
opportunity.
is the very library that CJ mentioned earlier.
Oh. It's just secret now.
Yeah, I'm stubbing it out.
Feel free to take a moment, warm yourself up here. It's quite all right. It's this entire place was renovated. Can I just live here? It's it really is. I mean, I'll have to say this is the pinnacle of just warm holiday library energy. This has all been renovated.
Who
by
made this?
reclaimed a San Andrean pine that we made sure was treated so it would be even fire proof.
Whoever made this is incredible.
Don't want that to be an issue at all. This is where we store
might be
our
Fiona.
historical records, bulletins, news announcements,
I don't
short
wanna,
stories, and
pick up anything.
all manner of writings that our fair community members here in Babylon have written up.
Oh, this is incredible.
Oh, I love
Mhm.
this.
A hell of a
I
room.
really have to commend CJ for a truly incredible job curating the library here. And I know not if you are acquainted with Fiona Stewart, but she was the chief renovator, and it truly a remarkable job done.
Hey, I can't say that I am. I can't say I've met a Fiona.
I know not if she is around today, but hopefully I'll be able to introduce you so
Why is
that
her
I can
name
properly
censored?
give her
There's a very
accolades,
specific
because
reason,
she's
and it's
truly
not
done
her
some
fault. It was
phenomenal work.
spammers, botters who were saying some horrific shit, so I spammed her, censored her name.
But yeah, we're hoping to have more of these tomes available for outside trading, especially for people who are, of a curious
So if those
mind.
people came spamming in chat with,
Right here
horrific
is
messages,
eventually
you can
going
see
to be a
who
Zen
they were talking
garden.
about.
It was part of the
However, that
project I
hasn't
was
happened
working
for a
on
while, so I might.
earlier. So
I might
hopefully
get
this will
rid of that
be
now.
especially, come those spring months and all of that. It'll be a lovely gathering spot, especially for people who wish to, take their books outside and enjoy
Regarding
that
her,
a little
yeah.
bit.
I'm not going to go into details.
this
I'll
year
leave it at
too,
that. But
our
yeah,
left
there was a
is the
reason.
rave.
Nothing to do with her and her fault. It was all to do with spammers and people
Community
typing
hub.
awful
This
shit.
is where we gather for meetings. We also have
Nice.
our newly minted New Babylon records, where we have musical performances, short story readings, and all manner of extemporaneous speeches.
Oh, well. This is certainly this could be used for so many amazing things.
We also have a playwright that recently joined us by the name of Marvin, and he is adapting one of the short stories into a stage play. So hopefully we'll be able to, let people know about that, because it's he really is a genius. I'm excited.
Not
to
loose
see it,
brass
fully
everywhere,
on
though.
stage. Oh yeah, it's so we do share, as you can probably see around, we very much share the space with our roommates, neighbors, I know not what else to call, members of the Lost, who have been incredibly gracious with welcoming us in. They don't quite share our proclivity to, giving up modern amenities, but by and far they do support quite a few of our goals, which we very much appreciate. Now, it does come with some caveats that, it's, the Lost will do what the Lost does, and they'll, make sure that no one is trying any funny business in their community. That's for certain.
Understandable.
Yeah, there's no, I don't see anyone around here currently, but we'll probably walk by a couple as we walk
Yeah,
about here.
I saw a few as we came in.
Yeah, honestly, they usually keep to themselves. They're perfectly cordial, so it's nothing to be worried about there. This right here is our restaurant du jour, Ratatouille, where our fine chefs take all of the ingredients that we, hunt, fish, gather, farm throughout the day, and turn them into fulsome, nutritious meals that help, keep us together, especially during these winter months.
Oh, yeah. Certainly looks homely. I swear I've eaten at a couple of places like this.
Yeah, we're still, we're still renovating the place. It definitely, looks very a beautiful way to phrase it, indeed. But we've been working on fashioning new, gas stoves, so that'll be hopefully we can make one that doesn't blow up.
Y'all ever need fish? I assume not. You're on the damn ocean, or sea at least. I assume fishing is not something that is difficult for you.
Generally is not an issue. We have had to adjust our fishing practices a little bit with the weather. Thus far, it hasn't been too much of an issue, thankfully.
Okay.
If either of you are interested in sampling any of our fine fare, feel free to do such. I know Sister Anya made a berry pie made up of jammed mulberries and June berries that were preserved.
Yep. Do you want to try something, Imogen?
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel bad because I have nothing to trade on me.
Oh no, this is free for guests, most certainly.
You sure?
We also have 100%. Yes, indeed. We try to be as courteous as we can to our guests and whatnot.
That's very kind.
Speaking of that, there was something that I was hoping to do as well. Was make some fruitcake. Thank you. You familiar with guest right?
Could you repeat that, please?
Guest right, as in salt and bread.
Right. No, I am not familiar.
Something I've noticed with all of the individuals right here, and I've only been around just over a week, so that clearly I haven't seen all that much, but everybody's a little bit shooty. In fact, quite a lot bit shooty.
Yes.
Guest right is it happens a lot within Europe. You might be more familiar with the Native Americans, the peace pipe. You sit down at a meeting, you would break bread, or you'd smoke a pipe together, and you would establish that this meeting now has some sort of level of respect where you will not hurt each other for the meeting. And then whatever happens afterwards, well, that is whatever happens afterwards. And I try to want to set up something like that so people come to La Fuente Blanca so they can have a meeting with their enemies or their friends, whoever it might be. They break bread together, they salt it, and they eat, and they establish that there is a level of respect here and a level of sanctity. They won't harm each other during the proceed of the meeting.
I'll have to say that is quite honorable, and I think that is a brilliant idea. It reminds me of a passage from the Count of Monte Cristo where Edmund remarks upon refusing to eat in someone's home as he does not want to give them any any ideas as to his intentions.
Well, there you go.
I think that is an excellent idea indeed. I might even take a leaf out of that out of your book for myself.
Yeah, I'd love to get it going. I'd love to more people to respect the idea that, you don't just shoot as soon as possible. There's a little more to it.
I'll have to say that is quite. I love that. That is invigorating. I think it would be. If you were to do that, you would certainly get a lot of gainful minds that would be interested. That's for sure.
You know, a place for people to be neutral, I think, is well needed around these parts.
Have civil and productive conversations instead of just aggression.
Well, conversation don't need to be civil, but as long as they don't shoot each other over it, even if they agree to shoot each other after it.
Most certainly. We're right now we are by our med bay. It's if anyone takes an unfortunate tumble or meets the business end of a cougar or gets a little too excited with trying out different fungi that they haven't properly cross-referenced. It's we have medical professionals here that make sure everyone is tended to. We also have frequent checkups just to make sure that people are maintain dietary and hygienic standards, because out here in the elements you can't really play around.
That's true. You have a guide on the local flora and fauna?
I do not have one on me at this moment, but we have been working on several different additions, and we're hoping to partner with the Neon Jungle at some point in regards to setting up a conservation for the greater cormorant that is native to this area. Funnily enough, we have Mount Josiah right there is the most deciduously diverse area in all of San Andreas. It has about 137 different varieties of plants and fungi.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you also got Gilead over there. You're surrounded in a proper little valley.
Yep, we got a beautiful tunnel going on here. Actually, notably, the breadbasket of San Andreas, it was called back in the day. You, of course, got, Chiliad to the north, the Alamo Sea to the east, beautiful Mount Josiah to the west, and, of course, Grilled Cheese Hill to our south. And, framed by the relentless but glorious
such a
Sonora
good storyteller.
Desert.
Oh, well. Why? What you grilled cheese?
Yes, I'm trying to think of where the name came from. I believe back in the 30s, I think 30s or 40s, there was this group of, I don't know what else to call them, but solar zealots. They were a part of a group that was rebelling against the logging firms at the time, because that is primarily where Los Santos got a lot of its industry to start out with. They were aggressively against the aggressive logging in the area, so they would moon people and sun their buttholes, for lack of a better phrase, in an effort to show that this is I can't remember the reasoning behind it. They were trying to say that they were trying to photosynthesize for the trees that could no longer photosynthesize. It was opiates at the time were very popular.
True. Very true.
And I believe they primarily ate. It wasn't called grilled cheese at the time, but it's one of those things where down the years, handing down the phrase, it sort of morphed into grilled cheese hill.
Okay.
I mean, a name's a name.
Yeah,
Indeed.
that's one hell of a story.
Some people say that it is in reference to the, as grotesque as it is, to the appearance of their extremely well-tanned buttocks, but who's to say?
Well, these
Gotta
things
love them.
More for the time, Run. Language is a funny thing. You know where wiener sausages come from?
I actually do not.
Well, they ain't German sausages. They're from Vienna. They're called Vienna sausages, but the Germans, the way they pronounce Vienna, they pronounced it Wiener. which then the Americans
New
took on.
Babylon, we
Now,
have a
now they
visitor
call it
who will be
Wiener
filling out
sausages
an
rather than
application in the
Vienna
range. Do not
sausages,
be
which they're
alarmed.
actually named after.
She will be sat in the range as she fills
So
it out.
yeah,
Thank you.
your
What a
Wien,
delight!
your Wiener Frankfurt sausages, which are actually named
Mhm.
Vienna sausages, and not from Frankfurt at all.
Huh. May wonders never cease.
Yeah, language is a funny thing.
Today I learned this. Right over here is our tavern, which I know Artemis and a couple of other members of the skeleton crew have been doing an incredible job renovating. We're hoping to have this open to guests more often. We have meads and grogs that they've been working on. Ooh. And I know
Little weed?
eventually. Let's see. I don't know if they have any storage right here. Let me take a look. All right, doesn't look like they have any currently available
that's
right
quite
now.
I'm
But
learning to
hopefully
brew
the next
my
time
own.
hopefully the next time I see Artemis around, I'll be able to link you all up because I know she's been looking for a good old whiskey, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to be of assistance if I can be.
Indeed. Especially if you're interested in setting up trade, she is one of the best people to talk to.
I already have a name set up. I was gonna call it Henry C. Whiskey.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good name. Right over here is our recycling and I suppose reclamation area where it's, you know, if we have any scraps from leftover projects or if we, you know, have anything that's broken or come across anything that's been abandoned or broken, this is where we try to turn it into usable materials, either for trade or for helping renovate more of our fair community here.
Good to see some recycling going. Not too many of these things break down and we just throw them away.
It's definitely a big thing that I learned here was it was a bit of a learning curve for myself, I will admit, but definitely taking a step back and truly appreciating many of the things that I far too often took for granted. A lot of creature comforts. You know, it's not a lifestyle for everyone, but
No, you're right. You're right.
if it's something you enjoy, then you know, I am certain, especially with ranch living, I'm essentially preaching to the choir here.
Yeah, I mean, we might be one of the only jobs in the world where every year you're just trying to hope to break even. And I would never really run on businesses. I was always just working with whatever they tell me to do, depending on where we were, of course.
So how soon do you plan on opening up the ranch? Is it simply getting the puzzle pieces together, or?
Oh, I guess once the business is approved, then it'd be a matter of buying all the distilleries, getting those done, the advertisements. I would hope. We have Christmas coming up. I'm sure there's going to put a bit of a spanner in the works. So maybe mid-January, latest. Hopefully before
Incredible.
then. I mean, money-wise, I've already done quite well for myself. So I managed to sell some engine parts, and I'm already up in the 400,000 mark. So I can buy a bunch of ATVs and do ATV expeditions with those. Purchase the advertisements and the distilleries, and before you know it, we'll be well on the way to go.
Incredible. Well, that all sounds very much exciting. I'll be sure to keep an eye out because I would love to visit.
I'd love to host you.
We'd love to have you.
Remarkable. To wit, I will admit we're essentially at the tail end of the tour here. Do either of you have any more questions you would like to ask?
Can't say that I do. I guess if there's anything that we can assist you with, please
Ooh.
don't hesitate to mention it.
All right, that's a good question. Actually, if you want, I can get you in contact with. I don't believe he is around at present, but I can give you the contact information for our guild master, Alfonso Sebastian, if you like.
Oh, I have Alfonso's number. He
Good,
was
good,
the
good.
one
That's
who
right.
informed
You
me of this
spoke
place.
with him. You mentioned
Yeah.
that. That's right.
Yeah, if it weren't for him, I wouldn't know this place even existed.
I will say on Tuesdays and Fridays we have trade days. If you happen to be around a little earlier in the day, you are more than welcome to stop by and see some of the wares that we trade, both in and out of New Babylon.
Yeah, what are the usual going rates for the same materials? Or I know I got a little bit of Babylari. I managed to sell a large amount of what is it? Paint thinner.
Paint thinner.
Oh, incredible. Yes, I imagine the motor club has definitely been excited about that.
Yeah, they did seem rather excited. And I don't think they needed it for motors, though. They were very open about what they needed it for.
So no need for euphemisms, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't care. People that are on the dock, I don't really trust the law. I've always been a man of vengeance and retribution rather than justice.
The way of the wild.
Precisely.
Indeed. To wit, unfortunately, that is something I am woefully undereducated on. But if you like, I can find out the going rates for some of the common goods that are traded and pass that information on to you.
They would be lovely. Yeah.
Easily enough.
Would love to set up a consistent amount of trade. I don't think that Babylon is exactly something that I would fully invest myself in, as in wear your garb and all, but I certainly would love to have an open trading relationship, and I'm always a man who prefers to stay neutral in all matters rather than
of course
aligning myself and playing favorites.
Very much understand, especially with the aims and goals that you all have. I think that would actually be a very well-founded partnership indeed.
I certainly hope so. Especially since we do plenty of hunting, so fur and meat, if you ever need any of that, we certainly can help you out. We get materials when we can, whether we're recycling somebody else's car or actually doing sanitation ourselves.
Not too shabby. It's if you do end up getting into sanitation yourselves, I'll say that the materials market is pretty wide open from what I understand at the present moment.
It's open, yeah, mostly because anybody who runs it gets held hostage for bank robbers.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is a part of it. This is true. Yeah. Well, people perhaps need to just break a little more bread.
There you go.
And that's what I'd hope for.
Indeed. Well, to wit, I really appreciate you all for stopping by. If you ever have any further questions, do feel free to reach out and ask. No question is too ridiculous, I will say.
Absolutely. We appreciate you taking the time, Eliza.
Yeah, and I see that you're a very busy individual, so the fact that you'd spare a couple of minutes for us is much appreciated.
I really, you know what? That is very generous of thought. You know what? I had a delightful time, and you know what? I learned quite a bit too, which is always a boon.
Hey,
There you go.
Ain't that the start of a trading relationship?
Yes, indeed.
Start with the information, then we'll turn on to the more material goods.
1 second, I'm just gonna make sure that we don't have any holders on the prowl out there. Okay, you should have gainful way to make your way to your car without any interruptions.
Again, many thanks.
Yes, indeed. Thanks to you both as well. Henry, Imogen, I thank you both.
Likewise, you have a pleasant night now.
You both as well. Drive safe.
Take care.
Take care. They were nice.
Yeah.
Both her and CJ, pleasant individuals.
Very much so.
I really want to get some sort of trading relationship with them going.
Yeah, I mean, self-sustaining is admirable, but you know, if there's any way that we can help, you know, alleviate anything by bringing stuff to them, I'm sure that would probably make it a lot easier.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to imply that they are not able to self-sustain. In fact, I'd try and allude to the fact that maybe they have an excess of a certain amount of good, but I'm sure that there are struggles. Being self-sustaining, not an easy task.
Especially with the season.
Problem is, if you start self-sustaining and doing well, next thing you know, the more people want to join you, and you ain't gonna be self-sustaining no more.
True, very true.
Hell, look at the Polynesians. They were self-sustaining, and then their numbers grew, and next thing you know, they had to scatter into the winds and go island hopping to try and get more resources. 'Cause they just kept growing in population.
It makes me wonder if they have any guidelines or restrictions into who can join and who cannot.
I'm sure there's restrictions on who can join and who can not, but I don't know if there's a hard limit. Communes like that will either eventually crumble under their own weight or, well, doomed to fail from the start because of whatever cultist leader is leading them. It seems to me that they got a mighty good group, but I do think that they will eventually, if they keep growing, reach a problematic critical point, especially if they get into trouble with the law. But don't mean that we can't set up some sort of trading relations with them in the meantime.
Do they get into trouble with the law?
Told you, first time I saw that Alfonso, I saw him in the boaty traveling around. I asked him about it, and then not 3 minutes later, I saw him getting chased by the police.
Oh. Do you think they take a sovereign citizen approach?
I wouldn't even hesitate to guess.
Well, I mean, they definitely have far more than I expected that they'd have. That's for sure. That library is beautiful.
That library is beautiful. I mean, it's got a couple of holes in the wall, but I'm sure.
Yeah, well.
I feel like I could do a lot of good there and assist them mighty easily. I want to join the whole giving up all of your worldly possessions. Not that I had too many 4 days ago, but I like my truck. I like my hat.
I mean, yeah.
Hell, I like my coat, my gloves. She wasn't wearing no gloves. I reckon her hands were freezing.
I don't know. I don't think I could. As admirable as it may be, I don't think I could live with such rigid guidelines. I mean, if I absolutely had to, yes, but
No, I'm a man who prefers his freedom and my own choices.
yeah, absolutely. I'm not one to blindly follow.
Try this fruit cake.
It was actually quite good.
And it is.
Well, that was thank you for bringing me along.
You think I was just gonna leave you?
Well, I mean, you could have gone on a day when we weren't together, so
And which day would that be, Al?
I don't know. Oh.
Oh, he pissed off. Alright, I'm going around. Al.
I had some guy try and jump me when I was doing tow earlier, and I had to beat his ass with my brass knuckles. I hit him with an uppercut. You would have been so proud.
I'm sure I would have. You implying, though, that I currently am not.
Is it?
Is what?
Is that what I'm implying?
It sounds like it. Oh!
Oh God! Oh! Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
God, no! Are you all right?
You okay, sir?
Oh my God!
I'm so sorry. I had to swerve to avoid that other car.
Hey,
what it
you!
is.
You're next!
What do you mean I'm next?
You're next!
I'm next what?
You're next!
Next for what?
Have a good day. Hi, Rena.
I didn't even get their insurance information.
No, they've been racing for like, God, for like the last 2 hours.
Oh, man. You keep
Because
seeing
they
them?
almost, yeah, they almost hit me when I was towing. We're gonna die here.
Do you have a repair kit?
Oh, do you? Okay, yeah, I can repair. Oh, I ain't got much left.
Well, if you can get it going, we'll get down to the total lot and buy some more repair kits. Where do you think the MC and GTA... You said in your texts.
Yeah. Technically, he almost murdered me because he ran a red light when I was trying to cross an intersection. Going mock fuck, T-bone me. Literally made my tow truck do a 360. That's how hard he hit me.
Damn.
Yeah. But he had a passenger who I later found out was named Tommy Tinker.
Alright.
Who I gave him a repair kit so they could repair, and he gave me a clamp to put on people's cars. So I have that in the glove box in my tow truck.
A clamp?
Yeah. If you find somebody illegally parked, you can put a tire clamp and demand money to remove it. I'm like, I feel like that's a quick way to get shot, but...
Man, these parts, yeah, kinda.
Mhm.
Well, these parts be mighty aggressive. I don't know what everybody's problem is.
People ain't got the patience to use their words.
All the brain cells.
That too, yeah.
And half these
Trust me.
boys be dumb enough that they wouldn't be able to pull piss out of a boot if you put the instructions on the heel.
Not wrong. I don't know. It's a shame how people are so quick to shoot over the littlest things as well.
Yeah, that's my issue. I understand, you know, enacting revenge or something on an individual, but people just like to shoot just to prove that they're bigger and stronger.
You say something that wounds their ego or hurts their fifis, and they pull out the gun and shoot you.
Hey, which one? You ain't proved nothing other than you did exactly what, you know, you're shooting them for.
Yeah.
I want to shoot you to prove that my feelings aren't hurt. And it's like, well, that just shows that your feelings are hurt, sir.
Yeah. And then they try to mask it with under the guise of respect. That's not how that works.
Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe if we give them an option, some might utilize it.
I think a decent number will. I think the people who will engage with it are probably the people that you more likely wanted to know. People who won't engage with it probably are the people that shoot you over looking at them funny, in which case you probably didn't want to engage or conversate with them anyway.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like some very interesting talks could be had. Alright, I'll go in and grab them.
Oh, I was gonna go in and grab some as well. Howdy.
Can I get your?
Howdy. 10142.
Going the wrong door.
Bought a bunch.
Yeah.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Alright, I'm gonna give you the keys. Somebody else gotta drive this back.
Alright.
Get in the car.
Hi, Henry. Oh.
Howdy.
Sorry. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Doing alright. I'm trying to show someone new around town, but I'm not very good at that.
Okay. What's your struggle?
I don't know what to say or
Where
what
she
to
go?
tell people.
Wait, who's talking right now? Somebody in the car? Or is that this lady right here?
I'm the one
But
with
he's
the.
talking right now is me.
Wait, who's that? Who's that?
Hey.
Yeah, who's this?
I'm Faye. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
My
gonna
name
check
is,
in with you later. I'm
Julio
gonna check in with you.
Juarez.
Okay, bye.
Howdy there, Julio.
Howdy. I'm Imogen. This is Henry.
Nice.
Did I
meeting you
am?
guys.
Pleasure. So what are you struggling with when it comes to showing him around? Is she being too scared of and showing you all the different things at all the same times and you getting
Yeah,
real
pretty
confused?
much.
Okay, all right. Tell you what, how about you jump in?
Okay, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
Can I
you coming?
put my car somewhere else?
Yeah, sure, of
Yeah,
course.
absolutely.
Alright, I'll see you guys at the apartments.
Alright.
Nah, we'll see you at the apartment.
She's such a mess. Bless her.
How do we start with the one-on-one of what's going on? I guess the best thing to do is to show him. I got an idea.
Food.
Yeah.
Where to get the necessities first: clothing, shelter, food, transportation, places to avoid so he don't get kidnapped on the regular.
Well, it's kind of everywhere.
Anyway.
You're not wrong.
Alright. Henry's a better tour guide than I am.
Yeah, which is wild because I've only really been around a week, so I'm still learning myself. But I mean, you're familiar with this place, I'm sure. This is the apartments. This is where everybody lives, or at least has some sort of housing. People do buy housing elsewhere. Go on.
Fun thing. I came here on a boat, legally, of course. And some lady at the docks gave me a key, and I was like, "What is this for?" And I was like, "Oh, it's for your apartment." I was like, "Why?"
Yeah, we have government mandated housing here. This isn't quite America. Instead of having birthright citizenship, you just get citizenship for stepping on the island. They don't really care.
Oh yeah, no, I don't need citizenship. I have papers.
Yeah, exactly. You get your papers as soon as you step on the island. They give you a driving license. The government. Everybody gets a driving license. Whether you've ever driven a car or not before is absurd. You get a driving license. That is your citizen ID, and you have citizenship in this state. On top of
And
that,
you get a home. It's in the
Wait, you mean I can drive a car? I have a license already, and even though I have a missing eye, even though I crash a lot.
Yep.
I mean,
I don't have to do an
people with
eyesight
one eye
test.
drive all the time. Yeah.
Oh, this here is a hospital. Don't need insurance. It's all free. Incredible insurance. Incredible hospitality here as well. They'll do amazing things for you. They might be able to get you an eye back.
I mean, with free
Standard
health
doctors around. You can always talk to Dr. Payne at the front desk.
Yep. Dr. Payne costs nothing. They'll just treat you, make sure you're looking speak and span, make sure you're all good, and then you go about your day.
I'm surprised about getting free medical support.
Oh, the phones.
Isn't that like normal?
Oh, we're American, so no, that ain't normal for us.
Yeah, that's absolutely not normal.
This here is one of the few shops you'll use. Inside here, you buy all of your electronics, your phones, your radios, your tablets.
They showed me this this place. They're probably sub pornos behind. It's called Dick Lovers.
Yeah, it do be called Dick Lovers. Yeah, I don't know
No,
why.
it's called Click Lovers. The font they use just has bad kerning. Kerning being the space
that
between
clearly
letters.
says Dick Lovers.
No, those are C's.
Getting a green one. Oh.
You buying a phone? You don't need to buy a phone or a SIM card. You don't need to worry about that. But if someone do steal your phone, then you will need to buy a new one.
I can't pull my phone out. It just gets so
I tell you what, we should get you a tablet.
She got me a tablet already.
Oh, she got you one? Okay, all right. Tablet is useful for a couple of things. I wouldn't worry too much about it now, but later on down the line, I'm sure somebody will bring it up.
I already. I mean, it's good for contacts and stuff, but it helps you find things if you're just kind of poking around. Because if you tap them on the tablet, it shows you where they are.
Can I install a couple lemon on it?
Yeah, I'm sure you can install apps on it. Probably. I don't really know. Transportation. Early days at the moment, but I'm sure within a couple of days, if you put some time in, you'll be able to buy a vehicle pretty quick. Some of them are pretty cheap. This is where you'll do it. This is Mosley's. This is also where you customize your vehicles. You can come here and get repairs. You can also work here. There is a job. You speak to this individual here. You can do mechanic work. He'll send you off to go get vehicles or something. I don't know. I don't particularly get into that.
Yeah, it doesn't pay very well, but the payoff can be really good at the end if you're looking to work for a mechanic shop.
Which is a job and give you the ability to meet other people. Toad do real well. Me and Imogen did a bunch of Toad at the start, as did a bunch of others. I'm just gonna keep moving because they might try and take you hostage. Pretty much all of these jobs you might get taken hostage for. There's a lot of bank robberies that go on around here. But towing is good money if you get two people. Don't do it alone. You can, but I'd do it with another person.
Yeah, it don't pay out as much.
This is sanitation. Go around, collect bins, whatever, whatnot. Materials are very good money. If you're looking for money, it's a great job to do. Again, you're gonna need at least two people to do it, though. Have I missed any jobs? There is also hunting. That's up north in Polita. Fishing. That's up north in Sandy. I think those are all the jobs. Oh, and lumberjacking. That's also up north in Polita.
That one's a bit more complicated and kind of a pain in the ass, but you know.
Yeah.
It's selling off the wood that you collect is what makes it a pain.
I missed the other two. Group 6, which is delivering money for banks.
Yeah,
it makes a lot of money, but you get robbed a lot. And well, I don't think you get robbed so much anymore, but you used to get robbed a lot. And if you ever get a felony or even I think maybe a misdemeanor, you can't do it no more. So it's kind of a only do it if you're gonna stay clean thing.
Yeah,
it's a civilian job for civilians, but it is good money. I can't say I've ever done it, but I do hear it's very, very good money. There's also a delivery job down at the depot, the docks. We
I think
won't
that might have
drive
the
down
same
there.
restrictions on crime, but I'm not 100.
Yeah, also very good pay. So if you're looking for something just to work to get money and not much else, you barely even get to conversate with people. Those are the type of jobs that
I'd
might be
recommend towing if you're just going for straight money because you get things with tow that are worthwhile in the long run, including like repair kits.
Yeah, repair kits are pretty good.
And the crowbar.
This here is Senior Buns. I don't know if anyone has shown you this. This is where you get all your food. This is all the food.
Yeah.
If you want food, you come here. You get held hostage here a lot, but this is where you get food from.
Yeah.
Not really much else
There's
to
maybe
say.
one or two other places. The Liquid Library and then the Cauldron up in Liquid
Polita.
Library is in Mirror Park and the Cauldron is in Polita. And those are the only other food places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're being followed.
Yeah.
Yellowtail.
Oh, it's you,
Oh, it's
Alice.
Alice.
God damn it, Alice.
I thought you were about to take someone hostage.
No.
Oh,
No,
let's
I
see
just
if you
saw
follow
this
me down there.
this very noticeable vehicle.
I mean, very noticeable.
It is very unique, actually.
It is
I love
very
it.
distinct. Yes.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
suits you though. It
I
suits you,
think.
man.
Alice, what is the drive name? Do you remember?
What name?
The drive name.
For what?
Drive name.
The computer.
I don't know. You can call Marlo.
Oh, I've already started on that. I was on that easily. You need to press help and then
Got to mount it to a drive, but I've tried like
yeah,
every drive.
mount C.
Are you? Okay.
And just mount C.
Where I did that.
Wait, you might have put C then colon and it wouldn't have
I
worked. You need
probably
mount.
did
Yeah, you need mount and C. You also
feel
it's
really
case
stupid.
it's
To
case
be
sensitive.
honest, Marlo walked me through everything, so I remember none of it, and the only thing I cared about was Minesweeper, so...
Oh, okay, valid. Thank you.
I spent about 10 minutes on it. I managed to get into OneDrive. I started downloading a bunch of files, and then I realized that I'd left Imogen running all the way from apartments to there, and I went, I gotta go pick her up. It's alright. She was only at Senior Bun, so she hadn't been running that far.
Yeah, I was just getting him food. It's fine.
Okay,
I knew
I'll look at it
he
again
would
later.
start going down a rabbit hole, so you know it's all right.
I pulled out of the rabbit hole
Yeah.
before I got in too deep.
You're
I'm proud of
lucky.
you.
Marlo used to kidnap people and make them do the floppy disk stuff.
That's really funny.
Like he would like be so sure that he missed something, so he'd make them like do it from the beginning to make sure that he hadn't.
Well, I mean, the first place I went into and started downloading files from, its first file was Marlo Stanfield should be 5150.
Oh yeah, that happened in the middle of everything when they were being watched, because the guy that made everything used to watch people breaking into his systems. So.
That's really funny, actually.
Yep. He was crashing out about some number. I don't remember what it was though.
I swear I tried C, but I probably tried C:. I think you're right, because hey, you want to know what drive a floppy disk would realistically be mounted to on a sane system? The A drive.
Did you try A without a
Speak
colon?
of the devil, you guys have a good one.
I'm sure I'll speak to him soon.
The A drive was for the floppies, right?
Wait, I
said
just
C.
I just tried C. I just tried C.
Oh.
And it worked, but I don't think that's the only drive you can mount to.
Okay. I'll try it again. Were you using lowercase or uppercase?
Uppercase for the mount, lowercase for the. If you type in help, it'll give you all of the commands. The commands are case sensitive, so pay attention to what they are.
Okay. Sorry, we were talking bullshit and we're trying to introduce you to the city.
No, you guys okay?
I don't think
you
there's
guys
too
are-
much else I can show you in terms of
The
stuff that you
courthouse
need to
on
be
the
aware
south
of.
side, it's the castle. If you ever
Uh-huh.
need to look at the MDT, for some reason
Yeah,
it's
you
in there.
have to go there. Yeah. Alright, gang territory. That's always important because you don't want to drive down into someone's sack and get shot. So,
Yeah, I don't want to get shot now.
I'll drive through them.
I actually need food. Can we go to the liquid library and see if it's open? Oh, I don't think it's open. I think it's just always. Never mind.
How
They'd be
desperately-
advertising it if it was open.
How desperately you need food.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some fries.
We hit Mirror Park up here. There are 2
I
gangs?
used to live here.
I believe there's 2 gangs.
Yes, Kintsugi is on the west.
Go in the glove box.
Thank you. West side, and the
Yeah,
cul-de-sac
and then-
is Hydra.
Yeah, so this is Hydra's cul-de-sac incoming. It's on the left side with all these green lights.
You do not want to mess with Hydra.
Oh, I've been told they are a scary gang.
Yeah, they've still got some of the best shooters and drivers in the city.
I have tried to go speak to them myself, but haven't had the opportunity to meet them. I think they
That
are
shot
more.
back there is Kintsugi Repairs.
Oh yeah,
Their
this
mechanics.
that's the
Oh,
mechanics.
this is
This is where they hang
Kanashiro.
out. Kanashiro?
Kanashira, that's the group. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, they mostly hang out around this bottom end, but you'll see them a lot at the repair station there. They usually advertising, particularly Melissa and the other JJ now. Joaquin Jimenez.
Joaquin Jimenez.
Yeah.
They'll also be down at Takasuya in the stalls when they're open.
We'll stick to gang tubs for now, rather than where everybody hangs out. Let's Alright, we have MRPD.
What is their name? You said kind of syrup.
KC. Yeah, Kanashira. Just call them KC. That'll usually.
Why do
do.
I all of a sudden have a tie in my hand?
I don't know if you had a tire on you this whole time.
No.
Well, put that in the glove box or under the seat or
I think
something.
you pulled it out of the glove box when you put the fries in.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. There was MRPD behind us. Most of the gangs are located in the south side of Toledo.
MRPD is the police station.
Yeah.
Like the central one for LSPD. In this state, there are two main police jurisdictions, LSPD and BCSO. BCSO is up north. Your paycheck is also divided into two. We can show you the paycheck bank later. But if you're doing things down here, you pick it up at one bank.
Stuff.
Okay. See, this is what he's getting me to, and I'm not.
Jumping around.
Yeah, yeah. Just let Henry do the talking.
I'm sorry,
Again,
Henry.
this is that's the courthouse there, the big one, not the small one. The small one's Davis PD. I don't know if anybody even really uses it. It looks open. To the left is that ADMC?
That's their old block. Yeah,
That's their old block. The one here.
Where are they now, then?
I don't
No
know.
idea.
It mostly looks like rubble, so I don't know if they're anywhere. This here is the Vargo. Again, I've not really seen them. I'm told that they are here. There's
That guy in
also
the yellow hat at the tow lot was a Vaga.
okay. There's
Pretty
also
sure
a bunch of other groups that hang out around this area. I've met a couple of them. I don't know really how that all works.
The Vagos are actually
Are you
pretty
the one
chill.
that I saw at the tow lot?
Because they kidnapped me for a bank and offered me
I've got blue
a
and
place
red
in
hair.
their gang.
Oh, okay. One of your boys rolled up and was being odd, and I thought
This
I wasn't
is
sure who it
Manor,
was. He had
which
to be
is
knew
a
me, but wasn't
gang,
sure.
not a
who he
house.
Mansion.
No, Manor. They're just
was.
called
Okay,
Manor. They're
I wasn't
British.
sure if it was you or
They
not.
like
That's
to
all.
Stab people, I'm sure.
He was wearing like a yellow hat.
This is you.
Okay.
Just don't say that.
It's not in a
Oh,
limitless.
what are they gonna do? They're all asleep. This is Forum Drive.
Okay, thank you.
Where the ballers hang out. I think they're over here. Kilo Tray Ballers. They're all this section. I don't know.
I haven't actually seen them.
I've met a couple of them, and they have a bunch of their advertisements all over the lemon list.
Yeah.
I think that's all the groups in the south side that I can recall. And yeah, then you go to Little Soul, we go there, that's the besties.
That's the bestest. Yeah.
Yeah, well, big group.
They're also pretty. Don't fuck with them. Energy. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, I'm
Nope,
sorry.
they're fine.
Yeah, they're fine. Trying to think who else there might be.
Oh wait, no.
I did not think that I hit y'all, bro. Sorry about
no,
that.
you're
No,
alright.
no,
you're
it's
right.
all right. We saw you keep going, so we thought you were all right.
Yeah, I saw you keep
Sorry
moving.
about that.
Oh,
I did
you're
not
all
mean to cut
good.
y'all off. I'm sorry about that.
You're all good. You're all
Have a
good.
good one.
Yeah, all
You
good.
too.
Yeah, besties are up here in Little Soul. They mostly hang out at the Cubby and the Lucky Plucker, like opposite it. This place is usually filled with bins. Here you go, just to our left and our right. See a lot of the cars over to the right. I can't think of any other major gangs. You guys think of any others?
I mean, well, there was Hades, but they recently had a split.
Yeah, so Vespucci all empty.
Yeah, they were in Vespucci. Then
There's
there
some
was
guys in Toledo,
Cypress.
but I don't remember who.
That's
guild?
The guild, and aren't the hounds trying to be up there?
No, the hounds are down in the zoo, right? Them and the ravens, they both hang out at the same little
Yeah,
warehouse.
it's probably best not to go down there right now though, because there's a war going on with Chaos Legion.
Okay, alright, I'll avoid that.
Which is in Sandy.
Oh yeah, Chaos Legion and Sandy. There is no lost chapter here.
Oh, nope, there is. Floki's bringing it back.
Okay.
Who knows where they're gonna live, but he's bringing it back.
Yeah, I forgot about the Raiders as well. The Raiders look after Chumash.
Yeah,
Nice
Chumash.
bunch. They're they're good people.
Yeah, I
we're
talked to
friendly
one
with
of them.
quite a few of them.
Which
Talked
one
to
you?
a Callahan guy.
Yeah, he been helping
about
us out a ton.
Grenades and
Yeah.
stuff.
Grenades?
James is good.
Yeah.
Veronica is also friendly. My friend Wade as well. I think he's a VP. He used to be in the HOA back in the day, so that's how I knew him.
The HOA has been flirting with waking back up as well, but I don't know that one's gonna happen.
He was a
Yeah,
member of
that's like-
homeowners association.
Well,
And then
them
the
all-
Hogs of Anarchy.
Hogs of
Maybe we don't
Anarchy,
throw
yeah.
old gangs that he wouldn't know at him.
I mean, they still exist.
Do they now?
I
And
mean,
some people claim it, but it's more
there's
like a
like 3 or
ha-ha funny
4.
way than a
okay,
serial
okay.
way.
To our left, right behind us now where that tour bus is, that's where the Raiders usually hang out, that house on the end.
Yeah.
So that, if you ever want to go meet any of the Raiders, if they're not in the lemon list, go there. I'm sure you'll see 1 or 2 of them. They're a friendly bunch. They'll always do jobs with anybody.
Oh, Henry, while I'm thinking about it, if you need access to a crafting bench, that house I got you the key for, there's a bench in there labeled Faye. Feel free to use it.
How is it labeled? You
put
just put
letters
a post
on
on
it.
it? Okay, alright, no.
I got little decals from the shop and I stuck them on the bench.
Okay, nice. Is there anything that I should be mindful of, or anything that I can or cannot
Just
do on it?
Don't mess with other people's stuff, essentially. And if you want to clean money, talk to Idle first. I can also clean money for you.
I need
I'll
to
do it
speak to
for
Idle.
90 cents on the dollar.
Alright, I mean, I ain't doing too much that requires cleaning, but I'll make sure to give you a call or something if I want to do that.
Yeah.
Wait, Julio, you ain't no dad or nothing, are you?
You are what?
He's not a
He's not law?
Oh,
He's not law.
Okay.
hell no.
I'm just making sure, never know. Hell, even phones these days act like law. Stealing all your data and stuff.
Oh, also, if you two want it later, there's so much moonshine up at this farm.
Yeah, I know. We've been dropping it ourselves. I've been brewing it.
contributing.
Yeah, I've been brewing and then just selling to 4 of my own just to see what the average is. Just to try and get through it quickly. Because I've been doing all of it and I've been earning maybe $800 maximum. And it's not worth my time.
No, that
Especially
makes sense.
when I'm getting
It's
to like
more
6
worth
or
it when
7.
you're. Oh, here's another group we forgot about.
Yeah, the New Babylon. So this is
New
why the Lost
Babylon.
is no longer a thing, I guess. Is New Babylon now a thing? This
Do
whole
not
area.
go in there without permission.
Yeah, they're a nice group actually. We just had that's where we were before we bumped
Oh.
into you lot. We were meeting New Babylon and they were showing us around and having conversations. They want to do a bunch of trading with us.
Yeah, I saw one of their cars down in the city.
Yeah, they might be doing some sort of trade so I can get one of their cars.
They're cold.
Yes.
I guess.
It's a self-sustaining community.
I mean, sure, it's a commune.
You have to forsake all your worldly possessions to join.
Oh,
It's kind of a cult. It does seem a little bit
Well,
like
if
a
they
cult.
start talking about the Kool-Aid, then get the hell out.
Yeah, they didn't seem like they had any Scientology stories. Although they did mention, I don't know, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. They're kind of weird. They got their own thing going on, but that's where they are. They're up here in New Babylon. They sell guns as well.
Taggers also technically exist, but they don't really have a turf. They're a 99% MC that focuses on event organization and drugs. Party
They used
drugs.
to throw some really amazing.
This
raids.
is where the Chaos Legion hang out, around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but they are in Sandy.
And they are currently getting smoked, so be careful if you're up and around here. You might get pressed.
Are they getting smoked? I haven't paid attention to what the gang was. That I haven't seen. I genuinely don't know. I'm
they're
saying.
war of the group called the Ravens. I've been told the reasons, but they don't make sense to me.
What are
Something
the
about
reasons?
motorcycles and disrespect.
Well, they're MCs. That's what they do.
Yeah. Bikes are very important to them.
And then over here, this is Grapeseed. This is where the clowns are.
Yeah.
What?
Clowns.
The clowns.
You know.
Oh, I want to go to the circus.
Not circus. No, they have funny noses on,
they're a
face
little
paint,
more
and
murdery.
they shoot each other.
Yeah.
They shoot mines.
They're very dangerous.
Okay, well, they do also shoot each other because there's the new clowns and the old clowns, right? And I think they're at war, and then they're both at war with the mimes.
There's a lot of history there, a lot of stuff I don't understand, but this is where they reside. Whoever it may be, the clowns are there.
They will also stab you if you disrespect them. So don't fuck around because you'll find out.
If you want to get into farming, the guy to do so is up here, but good fucking luck because you need a storefront.
Yeah, you need a house.
A storefront. You can't put sprinklers in a house.
Okay, well, I mean that's
just sprinklers.
semantics. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
believe me, as someone who has spent so much fucking time doing it, it is not worthwhile to grow vegetables without sprinklers.
Something happened during the evacuation that made the outdoors somehow inhospitable to growing vegetation for some reason. So
Legal or illegal?
yeah, you can't even you can't even grow weed outside. So
all right, so the soil is contaminated, I guess.
The lacking
Something like that,
nitrates
yeah.
or something.
that's why if you notice, there's a lot less trees, especially up
You know
around here.
that explains why we're in the West Coast and it's fucking freezing.
Yeah, it might be a nuclear winter. And then Polita, I don't really know what to say about Polita. Polita's dead. There's nothing up here. The mayor's office, Blaine County mayor's office, they keep asking me to come up there and try and do things with them, and I keep saying, no, I don't want nothing to do with this hick town.
Yeah, they ain't shit here.
Yeah, there's literally nothing up here. There's no one. There's a group known as
Toe job will pull you up here sometime.
the Guild.
I mean, unless you want to retire and come down, live here, I guess.
But they do have this bar open at Hen House. It's actually called the Cauldron. That's usually open. You can buy food
Oh,
and
is that
drinks.
what Cauldron is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See all that moonshine stills?
Oh.
Up in the county, it's legal to brew moonshine and turn it into alcohol. They brew a bunch. So if you want to get into moonshine, then the good people know. But that's it. Apart from that, there's nothing else up here. Oh no, wait. There's the courts, right?
Oh,
yeah,
the
there's
court.
a courthouse.
Which is over here somewhere.
Yeah, in this big ass building right here.
Yeah, it's the one to the right, I think.
Yeah, the door on the right. There you
This
go.
door there. Ooh,
What is this? A courthouse? Is
Court.
it?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
it's the Polita courthouse.
Court of the North.
There's the Polito Bank up here, where you can get your paycheck if you do jobs up in the north.
Yeah, so you get a
So trash.
like
so trash.
she a damn magpie. She a damn magpie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
it's gift boxes. I don't really want them. Interesting.
yeah, so we have universal basic income around here, but also quite often you will do jobs, and that jobs will earn you money. Now, not all jobs are like this. Sanitation will give you a paycheck when you clock out of your shift, whereas tow trucking will just pay you directly into your bank account. But all the same, if you do work up here in the north, say you worked at the Cauldron, for instance, they would give you a small pay slip, and you would have to go to the Polito Bank to pay in that pay slip. Now, if you work down south at the Senior Buns, you would get a pay slip there. You would have to pay in that pay slip at the bank on Bay City Avenue. So if you work in the south, you get paid in the south. If you work in the north, you get paid in the north. That's about all you really need to know about the divide. Have I missed anything there? I think there's everything I can think of. Oh, lumberjacking and hunting. Hunting, you need a license for. You don't need a firearm license. Firearm license, by the way, costs $20,000. And then you have to buy the gun on top of that, which is about $10,000, which sound like a lot of money. It ain't a lot of money around here. Y'all can earn a decent amount of money in a quick time. But this is where hunting is. You'll speak to that individual. He'll set you up with a bunch of items. You'll get a gun and whatnot. You go off onto the hills and y'all shoot a bunch of deer, turn it into where you skin the deer. You know how to skin a deer?
Yeah, I have, you know, a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah, I've done a little bit of skinning.
Skinning a deer?
Is the technique transferable from skinning a person to skinning a deer?
No, absolutely not. No, it is not.
No, the anatomy is completely different, but I can show you.
Right. You want to start off at the anus, right? And you want to cut it open there, and then you
skin a human.
pull out the.
How to skin a deer.
Yeah, exactly. I'm talking about deer. You start at the anus underneath. You gotta peel it open there, and then you gotta take out. You gotta be real careful so you don't cut open like the bladder or anything. Try and make sure that the urinal tract doesn't spread fucking urine all over the inside of the meat. They'll spoil it. You gotta take that out.
The liver, the stomach, you gotta avoid those.
Yeah, and then you want to start at the top, at the rib cage, right? You want to pierce in, and then you want to cut your way down the rib cage. Now, the way you want to do it is when you put your knife in and pull upwards to make sure that you're cutting the leather, because once you get past the sternum, the rib cage, you'll then be at the stomach, and you don't want to pierce that because that will ruin the meat completely. So you want to keep that action of pulling it up. Once you cut it open, you get all the way down. That'll then open up the flesh. You'll then want to pull out all of the intestines and all the organs, the heart, the liver, everything. There's a couple of ligaments you want to cut from the inside of the rib cage too, and get those out. And then what you want to do is you want to hang it up. Now, there's two ways of doing this. You can either use your arm and just like shimmy it off slowly. There's quite a lot of hard work. Some people don't like doing that. So
when I was a lot younger and we were skinning a deer, we used a pickup truck.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Some people don't like using the arms. What you can do is
they used a pickup truck to pull the skin off because they got tired of doing it by hand.
Yeah, it's difficult doing it by hand. I prefer to do it by hand, but you do get mighty dirty. So they'll just pick up truck, wrap it around, and you just drive off and rip the whole thing off in one.
What about if I use a stick of dynamite?
Well, then you ain't gonna have no
Over in
meat.
the hide and the meat.
Yeah.
You can do little bone splinters and the rest of it, so really it'll just be trash.
Uh-huh.
Being around you brings my accent out.
Not my phone?
Yes, it is. I'm gonna blame you anyway.
The trash.
Yeah, trash.
Trash. But that's the military base. Don't fuck with it.
Well, there's not really much that goes on here. People drive in and out all the time.
Yeah, there ain't nobody here.
Hey, it's abandoned. People do use it for something. I don't know what, but there.
I know there's an event building in here.
Yeah, one of the hangars
right,
is an event building.
One of
Cops
these end
use it
ones.
for their academy.
You still want to be careful what you do in here, though, because retired or not, it is a military base. I probably wouldn't, I don't know, cook meth up here or whatever.
They'll tell you
It's
to
big,
fuck off,
yeah.
you know, or hit you with felony trespassing.
Yeah, it ain't too much of a big thing.
there is. Nothing I can do about it without a signature.
But yeah, there's races run through here all the time, so
There's so many street races. There's constant amount of street races and
Yeah.
endless amount of street races. Right. Okay, that's the civilian portion. I might have overwhelmed you a little bit, but I've shown you all the
No.
civilian areas and the places that you need to be careful of. Then we can get into illegal stuff if you like, but I'm not sure if I trust this man.
I trust him.
Okay, well that makes one of you.
There.
Look.
Yeah.
Well, if
You
you,
might
make
have
him
to
do the
take him.
crime instead of you doing the crime, then
Is that because I'm
No, it's because you're new and I barely know your
because
name.
we don't know you. Yeah.
His name's JJ.
No, I know what his name
I
is. I just said
introduced
barely.
myself,
He
hey,
did.
yes.
Okay. It was more a phrase of speech rather than the fact that I don't actually know his name. I do know his name.
No, that's understandable though.
I think either way, it would be advisable of you to do some civilian work in order to build up your money. Me and Imogen, we spent, was it a whole day? You can probably do it over 2 or 3 days, and we earned about $100,000. Because then that meant if we ever wanted to go do jobs with someone and someone said, hey, go get a radio, and it costs $2,000, you're not going to fail to be able to get a radio.
Yeah, and I don't
sit
really
there
want to chop
constantly
without
go,
radios.
Yep, I'm broke. I ain't got the money. I ain't got this. I ain't got that.
Yeah,
you know,
food is what,
Expensive.
$1,000 to $2,000 a meal. So you're gonna want to make
Secondly-
sure you do some work and get some money.
2 hours of tow earlier and got 30K, so
Yeah, there you go.
not too bad if you get lucky.
30K?
Yeah, like I said, things sound like a lot of money. 10,000 sound like a lot of money. It ain't a lot of money.
No.
And this
It
is gonna
goes
be
real
my
fast
business.
because cost of living is very expensive.
Yeah, houses go for like $14 million, some of them. So like things can be ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
This here's where I'm setting up my business.
Hopefully, knock on wood.
I think I'm in with a good shot.
Arco Place.
That's it. Evidence markers.
Oh, looks like somebody else has been naughty here.
Those are casings.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what any
Vehicle
of that
fragment
means.
and casing. They've got letters on them that say what they are.
Well, right. I just
so
didn't precisely assume what the letters meant.
well, I do because the blood ones are red and they say B, so that's probably blood. So this is C with yellow, so it probably means casing, and this is VE, so it probably means vehicle fragment, like pieces of paint and metal and stuff. But see, I do not know. I'm guessing. Oh, there's more casings over here. There's also worms and corn seeds. So someone's definitely been hanging out.
Cases would be next to C. No, no, actually.
I have no idea how long these evidence markers stay around.
I can't say I have an idea. No, they would take a photo of them. They would then pick them up and then put
This
the
is a
evidence
nice
marker
place to
down.
question
Of,
it's
this
not
is where the
government
evidence
style.
was, and then the evidence itself would be sent off to a lab, a forensics lab.
You're gonna breed horses or something?
No, I wasn't gonna breed horses. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but the intention were, I'm gonna set up a ranch here. I would look after the cows mostly, but also do ranch experiences. You know, people would pay. I'd take them out in a couple of ATVs. We'd go around the hills. We would have fireplace, hiking, camping, bull riding. I wanted to get a big truck, right, with hydraulics in it, get people to stand on it and then do bull riding. See if they could sit on the bull long enough. And then also I was gonna manufacture and distill whiskey there, and then sell my own branch of the Henry C. whiskey.
sounds like fun.
Oh,
It reminds me when I was a kid and I used to work on a farm.
Oh. You're skinning humans at the farm?
Not when I was a little kid, now.
But when you were older?
Well, yes, but I mean, not on a farm. Didn't eat meat. I mean, I didn't eat human meat back then.
Runs out. So fucking weird to just be saying this to strangers.
Yeah. See why I don't trust him?
No, I get that.
Anyway, moving swiftly on.
This is how I am, man. I you know.
Talking about cannibalism and murder in front of pure strangers you met literally 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, I mean, that's how, you know,
That's how you
where it
get
come from.
5150'd.
I mean, you're probably right, but it hasn't happened in 30 years. I don't think it's gonna happen now.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that. You make a hag or whatever the fuck they call it.
What did you? What was that?
They didn't want to call it HUD anymore, so they called it hag, and I don't remember what it stands for. Basically, it's you're held until you get a trial, and that can be a long time.
Besides, he was asking me. I was telling him the story, and then he asked me. If
Well,
I
you volunteered that you know how to skin humans earlier.
Yeah, I think it's a little fun fact. And besides, I didn't know if it was a transferable, you know, skill.
Okay, so for your information, that is not a fun fact. Most people find that deeply weird.
Well, you know, noted. Imogen and Henry, I apologize for my bad behavior.
I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just off-putting, maybe.
I apologize.
You need to throw that kind of thing out as a joke, not as a simple declarative statement.
Right. Okay.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
How about get to know people first before you tell them that you're skinning
This is
people
the
alive?
liquid library, by the way. The one she mentioned might also sell food. They do also sell alcohol. They don't sell human blood. Stop asking.
They have a lot of events there. The place is beautiful.
What does HAG stand for? I actually don't know.
They've got a cigar parlor upstairs. And
My granddad would love it.
oh, that's right. He lived here.
Yeah, that he do. I ain't seen him, but I know he's around. I mean, he's in the lemon list right now. You should give him a call. I'm joking. Don't give him a call. He'll probably yell at you.
Why would he yell at me?
He yell at everyone. Always yelling. I think my brain's hard stuck on held against, so that I'm stuck on the HA of HAG.
Well, you definitely didn't get that from him.
Oh, no, can't say that I did. Oh,
Was this your granddad or uncle or whatever?
granddad, yeah, granddaddy.
Yeah, I saw him in the lemon list earlier. I thought about
He's
calling him,
still
but decided
there.
not to. I don't know. Earlier.
No, he's still there. He must be awake.
It's crazy.
Oh, Cypress. Cypress is a gang as well. I don't often
mentioned
see many of these gangs, I'll be honest, but I
Well-
haven't really been getting into anything in which I would likely see these gangs.
Yeah. I believe Cypress had a bit of a breakup as well, so there's remnants of, but they're few and far between, scattered into the wind.
I think the main three that you want to pay attention to from the gang side is Hydra, Besties, and Mana. Those seem to be the three main ones that people talk about, the main ones with any influence, if you want to be careful of them in any way, shape, or form. And then on the AMC front, you have ADMC, Hounds, Chaos Legion, and Ravens. Ravens and Hound. Oh, and the Raiders. Yeah, Raiders have Chumash. ADMC have their block, which is currently destroyed. I do see them around occasionally, but usually around these hours. Hounds and Ravens seem to share a turf or a little car park. I don't really know what's going on there. And then Chaos Legion just seem to chill up north in Sandy. Currently getting shot by the sound of it.
The Vagos are new-ish. It's kind of a resurgence of sorts. So, but they are incredibly, like I said, they would chill with me, but they get into shootouts with the cops pretty regularly.
Oh, do they? Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the things that we talked about when they had me hostage.
It's good to know.
Yeah. So again, I would recommend some civilian work to get your feet off the ground, keep you working. The more money you earn, the more you'll be applicable to then start doing anything else that you might have a hankering for. And I do hope that ain't human casting.
Listen, I get nervous when I meet new people.
Alright, probably because you keep talking about how you murder and eat people, and then all of a sudden we're all jumpy. Oh, I guess I should show you that. Okay, if you actually want to get involved in anything illegal, good place to start is down in the sewers.
We're gonna need about a ton of bandages if you're taking them down there.
Yeah, I'm not going to take him down there. I'm just going to show him. The problem with getting into the sewers, though, is you're lucky. Most of the time, the sewers are open. They're unlocked. If they're locked, however, you're going to need a crowbar, which you're going to get doing towing. But here would be your main entrance. It'll be easy to remember, just at the end of Roy Lowenstein. It is coming up now. Here it is on the right. This yellow building, carpet building, right next to the Davis. Do you see the sewer here?
I see that.
Nope, didn't mean to go down. But you can go down there. You can start collecting a bunch of stuff from bags and all the trash around there. You can find anything from materials to extra wrapped bandages to rotten food. The more you do that, the more the sewer folks start to trust you. And when they trust you enough, they'll allow you to buy stills off them so you can make moonshine. Or if they trust you a huge amount, they'll sell you a gun. It ain't a good gun. I'll tell you that much. It ain't a good gun. It ain't gonna do much, but it do be a gun. Sometimes this is all you need. If you want anything with a bit more punch, well, you're gonna have to buy it off somebody else on the surface, but you know. Also down there is someone who will buy stuff off you. So if you, I don't know, steal from one of them G6 trucks, or if y'all decide to, I don't know, sell a bunch of car parts that you've cut up, they'll give you goods in return, and then you can go from there. That's your early stages. Again, I would really recommend doing some civilian work, at least for a couple of days, just to meet a couple of people and get some money.
Gotcha. Well, everything was very, so far it's been very helpful.
I'm sure it is. I'd hope so.
Yeah.
I like to think it was a good progression system as well, for having them scatterbrained. Ain't that right, Faye?
Yeah.
She wasn't doing a bad job. She was actually doing the same. Then she saw you guys, and then she said, "I'm doing a bad job."
Oh, when she was doing us, she was driving around constantly trying to show us things and then do things with us and then show us more things and then do more things. And it got to the point where we were all just like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it wasn't exactly your fault. There were a lot of us and we all wanted to try different things as well.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, I need to speak to that idol.
Yeah, that's idol.
Oh, she's not on the lemon list.
I might have her number. Let me check. I do. Do you want it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a moment. I don't. And phone number is 420.
462-0955.
Hey, howdy there, Ida.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
I'm doing quite well. How are you doing?
Woke up not too long ago, just making the rounds, checking, seeing, who's around, who needs what.
Oh, well, good morning. I'll be around, and I believe we need to have a conversation. I believe I now live in one of your residences.
Indeed, you do. Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. You anywhere in particular? You busy right now?
I'm not busy at all right now. I happen to be outside that very residence.
Okay, in which case I shall make my way over with a couple of friends in tow, one of which you know, Faye, and then a couple more.
Hi.
I'll come say hello.
It'll be nice to see y'all. Come on back.
Bet it would. All right, we'll see you shortly.
See you shortly.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Is she up at the house?
There she is, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the other thing doing some work could get you is being able to buy a car. Getting a car here is not a hard feat at all. This car cost me 100,000, 110,000. I managed to get this in a days of work. And this is a very good car. How much did yours cost there, Imogen?
22,000.
22,000. Hers is also, what do they call it, an S-Class?
Yeah, it's
Is
an
that top of the
S-Class,
line?
it's Grizzly. Yeah.
And you ain't gonna be winning any races in it, but if you're a decent driver, you might be able to at least compete in it.
Yeah. It doesn't turn very well, but you can get some good brakes and.
Yeah, we'll talk about car
Oh, I don't
parts
think we
another
mentioned
time.
Habibi to him.
Oh, Habibi MC?
Yeah, they're only an
they
MC
still
on the
a thing?
weekends.
Yeah, I
they're
don't know.
actually pretty strong. They live here where I just work. So if you ever go down there, that's their
Morning
block.
wood,
I saw
yeah.
like 6 of them earlier today.
I don't really know how to describe them. They describe themselves as a 27% MC, because they're a 1% MC, but only on weekends. The rest of the time, they're Oracle or something. But I think apparently all of them just now stick to the Habibi MC thing instead of the other name.
I don't know that they call themselves a MC because I've only ever heard of people call them the Habibis.
Oh, they have a cut.
Yeah, they have a cut. I forget what.
Oh, you can come on
They
out.
also
Come
just
on.
sometimes wear a mask. I don't know what's going on with them. Ow.
Howdy. Oh, I never look up.
Look up. Still waking up. That's good.
Yeah.
Not much. How you doing?
Cooked to hell and back, but otherwise I'm fine.
Real. Good morning. I'd Imogen
afternoon.
over there scratching at a. What's wrong, Imogen?
What's going on?
Imogen?
I mean, it's just people over there at the fence. You can see you from here.
Nice.
No, it's fine.
What?
Sometimes they
This is
crash
fine.
into the gas pumper. Like
What's
the tank over
wrong?
there. They blow up.
Oh. It's a storm when I think storm is turn. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Imogen. Hi.
Wait, what's going
Nice
on?
to meet you. Welcome, welcome.
Nothing important. It's alright.
Nice to meet you. My name is Julio
Oh.
Juarez. You can call me JJ.
All right. Nice to meet you, JJ. And if you're cool with Faye and you're cool with, gonna take a shot in the dark here, Henry.
Henry, yeah.
I hope I'm cool, but I don't think I am.
He's
What?
cool with Faye. We just met him. That is all.
He just said some weird shit. And
What'd you say?
That's all. He was talking
What
about
weird shit?
cannibalism.
I get nervous when I meet new people.
That's okay. Do tell me the exact thing you said about cannibalism, though.
Uh-oh.
Not right now. When we get acquainted. Is that what was that's
Yeah, when you get
is that right?
acquainted. Yes.
Yes, no, understandable. Perfectly fine. I do just find it amusing, though. Do not worry. But yeah, you know, if you're using the facilities at the house, just chilling, getting out of the cold, whatever, y'all are more than welcome. How's your day been so far?
Busy. I was helping the thing that Juliet's been working on in there. But I need to buy more blueprints and I'm lazy and have not done so yet. I want to talk to her before I use her computer to get those blueprints, and I don't know if she's been around today.
She called me like 2 hours ago, but I was sleeping off the
Give
exhaustion
her
from an EMS shift, so I don't know if
fair.
she's still around. Yeah.
I'll give her a call, but she's probably asleep by now. I'll just
Yeah,
text
give
her
it a
that I
shot.
need to talk to her.
Yeah.
If she doesn't answer.
I called a bit ago. She might not. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't think she's around no more.
But yeah,
Lovely, and I
hey,
can't look at my phone to
I'm
hang it up.
owner of this place.
Oh,
President of
this
Neon
is-
Tigers
So
NC.
sticky today.
Oh, are you part of the neon? Oh, the neon jungle? Which one is it?
Neon Tigers. Neon Jungle initially started out as a Neon subsidiary, you know, expanding, having other avenues of recognition or income, what have you. Months ago, things happened. They split off, but as sort of a love letter, they get to keep the Neon title. Let's look at it that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They do good things for the environment, for animals, and I support that shit. So, it's good to see him thriving.
Yeah, I heard them mentioned a couple of times, and I didn't realize there was a separation. Sorry if I brought up bad blood.
Yeah, separation happens. It's nothing to stress over. Things happen. The situation was a complicated one, to say the fucking least. But yeah, no, now I'm just doing things around at this hour, setting up meetings, calling judges for various fucking reasons. And I go meet up with some friends, blow up some cars, get blown up, go to the hospital, do it again.
Okay, damn. Alright. Terrorism,
Casual
I
larceny
guess.
with the fam.
Yeah. Casual, sure, is one way to describe it.
I mean, no one's been arrested for it yet, so.
I think that's more of a damning indictment on the law than it is yourself.
Yeah. Actually, on that note, Henry, and in relation to Joe,
Yeah, my granddaddy.
oh really?
Yeah.
Well, then surely you're just as much of a gentleman as he is. I owe him a souvenir from my trip off the island.
I think this is the first time I've heard Joe called a gentleman, and I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not.
I'm actually not being sarcastic. I mean, I'm not the
It is-
religious type, but I like him.
Most people just talk about how he's loud.
I mean, sure, he can be. Doesn't mean he's a bad guy. I even stole him a little crucifix from a museum.
Aw.
That'd be nice.
That's cute.
I'm sure he'll love it.
Yeah. Can't wait to get it to him. Still being shipped over, because... Yeah, no, the museum is definitely looking for that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be wise to come with stolen goods on your person.
Yeah, nah. I mean, smuggling cocaine works out fine. Still does.
Oh, that reminds me, Faye. I got that deal to organize.
Oh yeah. Oh, we can do that tonight if you want. Just let me know.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. All right, well, I thought it would just pertinent that I come introduce myself since I hadn't met you, and already I'd been granted the privilege of being, having access to this abode, trailer. I wanted to make sure that there was a level of respect there. Since you all given
Appreciate
me
that.
good graces.
Of course.
Idol's
Hey,
really nice.
I do my best. Respect given, no reason not to give it. And I like being nice to people. Besides, Juliet began the building of the bridge. I trust her judgment. If she's cool with one of you and that branches out, I have no problem giving people a chance. On that note, though, would Imogen and JJ also need keys?
Not JJ, not yet. Imogen is Henry's choice.
I mean, Imogen, if you would like keys, if the offer is there, then I would take it.
I mean, if you're okay with that, I mean, it would help me greatly. I'd be very appreciative.
Yeah, just, you know, typical house rules. If you're bringing something illegal inside, let me know first. If you're bringing new people around, let me know first as well.
Absolutely.
And like I told Henry, I don't mind if you use my bench, just bring your own materials, and I'll show you which one's mine.
Yeah, solid. And it's also got your name on it.
Yep. I thought that would make it easier, especially since there's a lot of people in it now.
Yeah.
I'm not even 100% sure what I could do with storage. I imagine I'd mostly be storing shine. But I have trucks for that. I can store
Yeah,
plenty
and
there.
you also don't want to take that into a house necessarily. I know you can have a certain amount of crates up here. I don't remember how many. I think it's 2.
I've already applied for a business, so this might not be a huge issue. But I applied for a business down in La Fuente Blanca and take over it as a ranch.
Nice.
Have plenty of plans with that, but that would also give me a moonshining license, so I'd be able to cook and store it legally.
Works out for you.
And it do mean I wouldn't have to store anything here, or at least nothing illegal, because it'd be in my vehicles legally.
Yeah. As long as you got yourself sorted. Whatever help the facilities here can be, you know, use them at your leisure. As for keys and anything, get that sorted out. And I can get it done before the end of the night, surely. Other than that, we just vibed it. It's nice to meet all of you.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet y'all. Is there anything we can do for y'all? Is there anything y'all need?
Let me think. Nothing presently. Right now it's sort of a transitional period, what with the mayor bullshitting. Like some fucking stupid bullshit. I knew that guy and he's a dumbass.
Who do you think's gonna win it?
I actually couldn't possibly guess. I usually have a good feeling about it, but there's 16 fucking potentials right now. That's
think it's between Denzel and Lexi.
Well, between Denzel
But
and
Marlo
Lexi,
has a lot of support, so I don't know.
a lot of support, a lot of money.
Mhm.
People typically go for the guys down south, but Lexi has, she's been around a long time. I imagine longer than Denzel.
There's also rumors, though, that if Lexi gets it, she's going to start working with Dawn to reunite the county and the city, so that might be going against her.
I don't know. Sometimes people just look down on working together. And also women, I'm just gonna say it. Like,
Yeah.
shit. It's just the reality of the situation.
Yeah.
It could go either way, though. Sometimes people surprise you, for better or for worse. Just gotta see how it goes and adapt, regardless. I'm just gonna become the new mayor's bestie and squeeze whatever I can out of her.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it.
Do you have any recommendations for new folk? Well, less so myself now, I guess. I mean, I've only been around a week, but JJ he's fish off the boat, as he said.
This is his official second day in the city.
My word. It's moving fast for you, JJ. Welcome to Los Santos. I do hope
Thank
you have
you.
a lovely time. You're gonna see a lot of shit. Just a lot.
Hopefully good shit.
It'll be a
Some of
heavy
it.
mix.
Okay.
A good time, though.
Hopefully I don't die from here into a month.
I mean, I am also EMS, so I can at least prevent you from dying.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Obviously, anything I do that's, less than clean, they don't know about yet. So,
Yeah.
government job and fun time.
Nice.
Love riding that fence. But anyway, yeah.
Difficult balance to run. It's kind of impressive that you're maintaining it.
I literally just live by the spirit of the tigers from back in the day. Some criminal, some clean. I always had fun with both, so I keep it that way. And,
Nice.
facilitate both sides of things. It just feels like the right thing to do. It's worked out so far. Other than that, just vibing out here.
So you're mostly just making sure that we don't throw anything illegal in the house?
There are varying degrees of severity, in terms of illegal activities people get up to. Like, hey, no judgment whatsoever. But in the event that someone gets raided, I'm just making sure there's no issues if it's any of you or me.
Yeah, understandable.
What is the protocol around raiding here? I don't know.
I'll rate everything you've got access to.
Everything.
Everything you have access to?
Cars
How
parked
do they know
anywhere.
what we have access to?
Think properties you have keys to shows up in the MDT. I'm not 100% on that you're in the panel of any.
Yeah, everything's got a record.
Ew.
It doesn't.
There are some ways to get around it, like, say if you were to give things to Henry here to put in his vehicles, but you don't have any keys to any of his vehicles, and they're not parked anywhere you've got personal access to, like, they won't be able to know that. But yeah.
Gotcha.
Which, on that note, it's part of why I also make friends with everyone a little bit everywhere. DOJ, lawyers, magistrates, justices, what have you, to learn the particulars of such situations in case that information is helpful. And, maybe
Noted.
give a heads up if need be. So yeah, it's good to be connected.
Absolutely.
Do enjoy interacting with more people in order to get more connected. Yeah, it's just been a while since talking. You know much about the New Babylon lot?
Something that came to be after the dissolving of a group called Tripas, which has now reformed in some sort of way. A lot of vagrants, scoundrels, murderers, thieves, liars, and the like. Congregate over there with people that have, separate people that have been ousted by society in one way or another, whether fairly or unfairly. They moved over there to live off the grid. And, since they've done that, they've been being attacked by a lot of outside forces, which integrated and became inside forces. And there was a bunch of infighting. And it seems like a bunch of people are being, excommunicated lately. Just recently, earlier today, actually, picked up someone off the side of the road who was removed from New Babylon and had been murder kiddied. So it's a mix of decent people and bad people in there. People just call it a cult. Some people call it a sex cult. It's more just a cult.
You
And
said
really
it
a
was
fun
born
one.
out of a group known as Tree Pass?
Yes.
Is that like Hall Pass but for foliage?
No, they put pass on Twitter, and it's like their logo or slogan or whatever. It was started by a guy named Edgar. It's a whole thing. Something to do sanguine, something. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was tripas as in guts in Spanish.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
it's
definitely
tripas like the three and then PAS, I guess.
Yeah, that's definitely the direct reference, because one of the original leaders of Tripas, Edgar del Castillo, was he's Hispanic. He made the name, all that shit. Did gun deals, things of that nature, just robbing people and shit, shooting people down.
Okay, I can't say I know anything about Tree Pass.
Made a lot of enemies.
That he did, even before Tripas, because he does have some connection back to Sanguine, as do many of us here who lived in the city years back.
So what did Tree Pass do?
Yeah, I used to break into prison all the time to visit my friends that went to Sanguine.
Tripas is definitely known for also breaking into prison to break their friends out. And, just trying to gain numbers, gain more support, become a bigger name in the city. And at some point, they got so big, they started eating themselves alive and sort of blooded out a bunch of members. And that's what led to the New Babylon thing. So for whatever reason, some of those people trust each other again. They're running it back. So if you run into any of them, if the business is useful, helpful, lucrative, whatever, do your thing. But I do not recommend trusting those guys at all.
Yeah, I'm not really in the business of trusting or distrusting. I intend on being completely neutral. And in order to do that, I need to know who they are. My intention is to have La Fuente Blanca as a meeting point that individuals can come to and have discussions with. You are familiar with breaking bread? Or bread and salt? Or maybe as an American you might be more familiar with passing the peace pipe.
Yeah, I get the vibe. See what you're putting down there.
People can come, have a discussion, whether it's antagonistic or not, but at the end of the day, they have broken bread or smoked the peace pipe, as it were, and have come to an agreement that no blood should be spilled. And then they can go their separate ways and shoot each other afterwards, but as long as they have that discussion and understand that a shooting won't happen, then I think it's helpful. Too much shooting goes on.
I do agree with that. A place to broker peace. It's a nice concept. See it through, Henry.
And if I make a pretty penny on the top, well, I mean, it's neither here nor there.
Hey, making a little money never hurt nobody.
You right there, Julio?
I think we're just talking about a whole lot of things he has no ideas about right now.
No,
If
I
you
like the
can-
conversation. I'm just cold.
No,
You go
we could-
inside.
We can move on if you like.
No, I like the conversation. I'm just cold. That's why I'm moving a lot.
Oh, okay, okay.
We still have the conversation inside.
Yeah, we can have it inside. So I don't freeze to death.
Also, if you're looking for like a quick way down from here, I don't recommend jumping from this level. It will hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it would. It's 2 stars.
Some people don't learn that lesson.
Oh, is there parking here? Why is the parking taken up?
Parking is taken up at the moment. I am making some calls and meeting some people about that.
Call me in.
Yeah, come on in.
Excuse me. It's a beautiful house you have.
You see anything there on the table? No, you don't.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
Also, just anime on the TV playing.
I
like the
can't
show.
say I've ever seen it. What did it? Oh, this is where the bench is? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, this is where the bench is. I want to come in to mess with it.
Okay. Oh, what's this?
That's a material storage you can throw in your apartment. That's a box.
I have received these, but I don't see them yet, so I'm sure they'll suddenly appear in my hands very shortly.
So yeah, chill time 5 times. Up when the tigers do congregate, you know, have temple and all that. We will be using specifically the living room, chilling out in here. I will ask that you call before entering at those times.
Is there a set time or is it just
What was that?
There's that time when this happens?
Do it like midweek, first week of every month, and last week of every month.
Okay. So I'll just watch out for when there's a lot of cars outside, basically.
Yeah. Typically crashed into one another or the fence or just in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Because chaos is key. So yeah, that's basically it. Has there been like a surge of AI usage? What the fuck?
I know there were an issue with Melissa.
Marlo was using AI for his campaign photo.
Oh, Tim were as well, I believe. But I think Tim were doing it in a kind of ironic, over-the-top way.
Tim would, yeah.
But I know there were a big issue when KTB they hired Melissa to make them an advert. She drew them an advert. They took it and then they ran it through AI and just ran the worst version.
Oh, that is
wild.
That's disrespectful.
Right.
Disrespectful to art, disrespectful to intellectual property,
Especially
disrespectful to
when
the environment.
It destroyed some things, like it had a logo of a boxing fist on it, right? Boxing glove, because it was for a fight night. And the
Yeah,
AI
okay.
just turned it into a random golden medallion that didn't look like nothing.
Wow, that is actually so upsetting to hear. I would not be surprised if Melissa vomited. It's out of pure disgust.
Why the hell would you hire her to do something if you're just gonna run it through AI?
Yeah, I wonder if that also counts as intellectual property theft. If now that's in a system in some fucking database somewhere that's gonna raise someone's electric bill, and I could go on about it. I'm not going to. But yeah, no, I see the controversy there. Aside from just the very base level obvious, that sucks. All right. Also, just checking in. Anyone hungry, thirsty? Because I got stuff on me.
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
I'm good, thank you.
Good, thank you.
Like this.
All right.
All right, well, if there's nothing else, I guess we can be on our way.
You can, especially if you got stuff to do, things to take care of.
Oh, not me. I think I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
Honestly,
sure.
it's getting about that time for me too.
It is later on in the evening. You get
Yeah,
some
it
rest.
is. All right, well, I'll please you
Good
again. I appreciate you for your time. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah,
Right back
thank
at you. Nice chat, nice
Very
talk.
nice meeting you, Idol.
It was
Nice
a
meeting you,
pleasure.
JJ. You as well, Imogen.
All right.
All around.
All the best now.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me call Gemma and Piper if you're gonna be around for a bit, JJ.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Do not think so, no.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Might still be good to introduce you to them, though. They're the two main people I hang out with. Other than Henry and Imogen here.
Okay, yeah, I can meet them.
Sure. Hey, what are you up to?
Got off of the jitteries now, so I probably won't be as awkward anymore.
Okay. Do you want to meet the guy that came to town? Well, right now we're in Sandy, but I think we're heading down to the apartments. But we can meet somewhere else if you want.
We painted the town.
Okay. We'll hang out by the fence then. Some of them are coming up if you want to wait. Henry?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I said the fence, right?
I didn't hear you. Sorry. Yeah, the fence.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I heard you say fence, so I just flipped to Yui.
Did you say I'm the guy that painted the town?
Oh, the guy that came to town.
Oh, I was like, painted the town.
No, sorry.
So what kind of things do you want to get into? And if you say damn people, I'm going to be annoyed.
I'll probably need to get like a job, so you know, I'm very good like with cars and stuff. So probably I'm gonna try to like get like a mechanic job or something, or try to start there.
Yeah,
And
most
then,
is
you know,
decent.
we'll see what happens after that.
I'm trying to think of the place. Kintsugi's the main one I see open, mechanic-wise. Milton's Mods is the other one. I can't think of anything else that I ever see. Those are really the only two. I don't see any in the directory right now. Happy Motors, but I think those are clown people.
Yeah, I think I saw what was it? I saw a guy named Benny Razor that was like mostly or something.
Yeah, Ben is a good one. I thought he's bold though. You might like Benny. Benny's a good guy. I sold my engine to him. The engine thing, alright. Vehicles you can buy them as is and they're good, but you can buy upgrade parts so that most of the time you just need a good engine for it. And you buy better tires and all of this. They're reasonably cheap. compared to other stuff, so they're not hard to get. I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's a later down the line thing. It ain't too complicated. You buy them, you give them to a mechanic, they go under your vehicle and they slam them in and you're done.
Yeah, we'll see. Taking one day at a time, man.
Yeah, good way to take it.
Hey, Juliet.
Where are you from?
Me, Georgia.
mind me
Cochran, Georgia.
Okay.
And yourself?
What did you say?
Yourself? Where you from?
Me? I mean, I was born in Colombia, but like I was raised in Mexico, Ciudad Juarez, Mexico.
Okay. Alright. Can't say I've been often.
It's not a very good place to be.
I don't think many
They'll
places are
probably
very good to
kidnap
be. Sounds just like here then.
Yeah, but they'll probably kidnap you and behead you.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, there.
How are y'all doing?
Doing alright. How y'all?
Alright.
Hi,
Listen to
Hobbit.
that. I'm not made for this
Who's
weather.
that?
Me?
No, who are you talking to?
Hobbit.
His name is Henry.
Yeah, she knows. She just don't give a shit.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello, phone. I take it the new one is the guy you met in Mexico.
Spain, yeah.
Spain? You said Mexico earlier.
If they spoke Spanish, I don't know.
How fucking high were you?
Higher than a
Listen.
giraffe, pussy, by the sound of it.
Listen.
Men in Mexico talk very differently.
It's
Have
all
you heard
Spanish.
Antonio Banderas? That's from Spain.
Okay.
Let's ignore the fact that they speak very differently. Let's focus on the fact you would have to take an entirely different method of transportation to fucking get there, Fag.
I don't know, man.
I am Mexican. I gave you that. But
Maybe that's why I got confused.
And we did technically met in Mexico, but that was when you were married, and then I saw you in Spain after.
Okay. Yes, that what he just said.
Oh wow.
I mean, to be fair, technically, I don't think you ever really got divorced. Is there a death certificate?
Maybe I'd have to ask Rain. I don't know if he's even a cop still. I don't know.
If there was no
my
death
wife
certificate,
is dead, by the way.
If there was no death certificate, you might still be married.
Nah, I gave the body to the police, so surely they filed a death certificate.
Wait, Fauna is dead?
Yeah.
Anyone? Okay, I'm just gonna. Here's the bullet point. Anyone that Faye's ever told you about, probably deceased.
Yeah, it's true. I think the first thing I said to her is, I'm not sure I want to be your friend because all your friends die.
That's
Yeah, that's really valid. That's, yeah, fair.
What do you mean that's crazy? I said that to you. I said that to
I
your
know,
face.
it's so
You were
crazy.
there. You were part of that conversation.
Anyway, yeah, this is Jada.
Nice meeting you guys. Julio Juarez, aka JJ.
Nice to meet you, JJ. I am Gemma. I've known Faye for 8 years, 9 years? Question mark. I don't know. Time's an illusion.
A long time.
7 to 9 years, somewhere in that region. Although we lost touch whenever she was going to Spain and thinking it was Mexico.
I'll be fair, I'm sure if I took a bunch of Ambien, passed out on a plane, and then woke up in a Spanish-speaking country, I'd be a little confused about where I were too.
Like, I met him in Mexico and then most recently saw him again in Spain. That's where the confusion came from. I'm sorry.
Very well. What are y'all getting up to?
We're about to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I just wanted to introduce you all before them.
Okay.
Because he's around and I'm not, and he's a lost puppy. We showed him all the legal things today.
Starting with the legal things is good because those help.
Yeah, you need the money to be able to do the other stuff.
It helps you
Towing.
disguise your illegal income as well.
I would strongly recommend towing if you end up spending time like either by yourself or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm gathering.
Yeah, get yourself a couple of repair kits, and then yeah, you've only got to do a couple jobs for the guy before he'll sell you repair kits, which is nice. Okay. Well, we are just running around doing a little bit of chopping at the moment. Nothing overtly crazy.
Y'all might want to exchange numbers, maybe. If not, that's okay.
Mine's in the limit list, so you can
Okay.
shoot me a text out of that. Okay, perfect. There you go.
Well, I'd like to hit the bed.
Okay.
I think I was most of y'all left, so unless you're staying here and riding with them.
Oh,
I'm
by
going
the
to bed.
way, I don't know if you've looked into getting upgrades for this thing or not, by the way, but you can get stage 4s across the board for like 20k a pop, and it's very worth it.
Yeah, I think I have mostly stage 4 or 3s in there already. The main thing I want is, I already got a Dyoti engine and I sold it instead of putting it in there, but if I get a Dyoti engine in there, I can probably, I mean, just for stage 3s, I haven't even, I put off-road tires on it as well because of all the snow. I'm still hitting 150 on a straight, easy.
Jesus, okay.
God damn.
Faye, you're gonna be able to help me with the thing that I need to do with my tool-up, by the way, because apparently the the 8-speed sequential, you can just buy it from Mosley's.
You can buy it from him.
Yeah,
Ain't
they're
much
180.
either.
Yeah, it's 180k, but it's a repairable part. So like next time, no obligation right now because you're heading to bed. But next time
Alright.
we're around at the same time, we should.
Probably tomorrow then.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Okay. Well, good seeing everyone. JJ, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
Are you good to take us back to our apartments, Henry?
Yeah, of course. That's where I'd be going. Nah, you guys have a good one now.
Alright, see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, ladies. Nice meeting you again.
Nice to meet you.
Man, Henry really does not like those two. Why do they not? Why do they have to be assholes? Shame. Could have been friends. Well, I should be around all tomorrow because you know, I try and take a day on, day off, you know.
I got you. Well, tomorrow I'll probably, start doing some towing.
Yeah, and you got to get up and moving around early to be able to get that meeting right.
Oh yeah, I gotta have that meeting too. Well, yeah, I know. I think I'll just like wake up early one day and then be around all of the next day, and unless something happens, I'll just keep alternating between the two.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Julio, I heard you get shocked about the fast cars around here do like 180, 190.
Yeah, they go very fast.
What the?
Yeah, yeah, they're obscenely
I'll
fast.
die if I go that fast.
Yeah, this
Well,
faster than a Formula One
come
car
get
in
used
some
to
regards. They're obscenely fast.
Yeah, you need to have a harness in your car,
Ooh.
or you're gonna eject.
My chest.
That guy
Ow.
cut me off.
My chest.
This is why we don't go 170 down the highway.
Where
you good?
Where, Benny, is that you?
Oh my god, I'm all, you were.
Ah!
Motherfucker. Big Ball Benny.
I think Gemma just hit us.
Ow. Are you guys
Pick a lane. You know, because we just had a car accident because Big Ball Benny decided to cut me off and I crashed into the
Rosner,
median.
we need to stop meeting like this.
What do you mean we gotta stop meeting like this? You
Every
cut me
time
off.
we
You
run
cut
into
me
each
off.
other.
You just set me in the jam in the middle. No, that is not your grandpa.
You're my dad. Close.
Who is this?
I'm driving.
Selena.
Who is this?
Remember, I'm one of your like 30 children or something.
Different Rosner.
Yeah, wrong
What
Rosner.
the hell?
Wrong
Wrong
Rosner.
Rosner. Wrong Rosner.
My name's
This is
Henry.
like the young one.
I'm Henry.
The young and heavy one.
Oh. Wait, what's the other Rosner's
Technically,
name?
he'd
Oh,
be
wait,
your
no, hold on.
fictional brother, because he's like
Austin.
Rosner's
Oh.
grandson.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Oh, brother?
I probably.
Hey,
I
look,
do have.
hey, look,
I do have brothers.
don't have siblings.
Do you claim all the?
I don't know all of them.
Yeah.
There's a
that's-
lot. There's a lot. That guy has a long list. I think I just
You
threw
might need to
myself
have
on
a
it. I don't even think
conversation
I'm
with your
related to him. I
granddaddy.
just lied.
Part of that was Voldo. It's fine.
Oh god.
Who the hell is Osvaldo?
King of Freya, one and only.
He's about.
What do you mean who the
I
fuck
don't
is
know.
Voldo?
I don't know who
Wasn't
that is.
He probably
I don't know
hasn't.
who
He probably
that is.
hasn't met him because Osvaldo's on house arrest.
Yeah, that probably would be.
Probably should have fixed this in the middle of the road, Rosner.
Probably, but I mean, if I'm
so
driving, I get
dangerous.
sent into the median, and if I'm not in the median, then fucking they crashed into me anyway. I don't know how they.
Alright,
I don't know how
it
they
is
do
never
this.
not funny.
Okay, James
Yeah.
Randall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get cut in half.
All right. Well, good
Final
luck.
destination.
Sorry about making you crash into the.
Yeah, you're alright, big boldy.
Use your
I didn't
indicators
see
next
you-
time,
I
though. That
didn't
would help,
see you
Rosner.
behind me until I heard the impact, and then I saw you in the air.
Well, that was your fault. That was your fault.
Yeah, I don't use
I didn't
blinkers.
see the vehicle at all. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, no.
Wait, you ain't driving,
Wasn't
so
there.
it don't matter too much if you don't see it.
Hey,
You're a passenger.
it matters. It matters.
You enjoy the ride. You enjoy the ride.
All right. Well, you take it easy, guys.
Nah,
Yeah,
see you
take
around,
care.
big boldy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you always need to have your harness on because you will eject.
I think I broke my sternum.
Well, that's not
We
wise.
showed you where the hospital was, so you'll be all right.
You got food there, Julio?
Oh, I'm not hungry right now. I had a hot dog, but I forgot to put it in the microwave, and it stinked the whole place this morning.
Yeah, it does that.
Alright, but you ain't going to bed?
Me, yes.
You is going to bed? Okay. Hey, how you doing? Do you need food or drink?
Yeah, I could use some.
Okay,
Okay.
suddenly have
Thank
material boxes. Okay. Yeah, have those now just so they don't wake up hungry. I got it on me.
Do you reckon I have to eat right now in case I wake up famished and I don't pass out if I wake up?
Are you pretty hungry?
I mean, are you hungry?
I feel I would say I feel like, 50% hungry.
You're probably fine then. I mean, if he has food, you should eat. But...
Yeah, we have spare food, and if we don't wake up early, it's probably gonna go cold.
Okay, y'all have a good night.
Alright, then you.
Thank you for
You
helping
too,
out,
Faye,
Henry.
Thank you.
Here you go.
I'll see you around, JJ.
Julio, in the
Julio in the good box.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
there's a roll platter and a boba tea. Just eat and drink those, and then you'll be all right. You see it? There you go.
I got it. Thank you very
All
much.
right. Not a problem.
Once again, I'm very sorry for the first impression. I got very nervous.
You're alright, I'm just, I don't know. Don't? Yes?
I learned my lesson.
Yeah. Get to know folks a little bit more.
Thank you for showing me around.
Alright, anytime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I
Good
got your
luck.
number. Let me give you a call. Oh, you've already texted me. Okay.
I texted, yeah.
Alright, perfect. I'll see you around, alright, Julio? It's gonna go one or two ways. Either we go to bed or we go to bed in a cast.
I don't know why you take your chances with Death Trap.
We live in Los Santos. I think we're always in a death trap.
Yeah, but some of them you can avoid, like this one. Oh. Especially the top floor. Oh my god.
Well, that was why I took it. Alright.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
You too.
Okay. What did I send you guys? God, today was a weird one all over. I did very much enjoy like the new Babylon interactions. I really appreciated the fact that I don't know if CJ knew it was me, but I have a feeling that Eliza knew it was me. And I really appreciated the fact that that they didn't like overtly react to the fact that it was me. Alright, I gotta send you guys off to Crystal. Go send her some love. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back again tomorrow. It'll be Henry all day tomorrow. Anyway. Good night. Goodbye. Love you guys. Appreciate y'all. I said y'all. Oh no. Oh no. This happened.